few allies. Okay, back to an actual Bomberman game. This is Bomberman World. Actually, there were two Bomberman Worlds, the second one being a much later game, so this is the first one. It's another arcade cabinet developed by Irem and released in all regions and renamed in all regions. North America got New Atomic Punk Global Quest, and Europe got New Dyna Blaster 2 Words Global Quest. This is the last time we are going to see either of these alternate titles for Bomberman. Sure, games will get different titles, but from here on out it's going to stay Bomberman at least. So to recap, not counting Bomber King Scenario 2, in North America we went from Atomic Punk to Bomberman to Atomic Punk to Bomberman 2 to New Atomic Punk Global Quest. In Europe we went from Dyna Blaster 1 Word to Dyna Blaster 2 Words to Dyna Blaster 1 Word to Dyna Blaster 1 Word to New Dyna Blaster 2 Words Global Quest. Whew. Good to know it's just gonna be Bomberman from here on out. We won't see Atomic Punk or Dyna Blaster ever again. Or will we? I see they still can't make menu music. We start the campaign and we're back in the continuity of the other arcade game, unsurprisingly. King Bomber. 1 word? Last time this was King Bomber 2 words. Is this a different guy? No, it's just a typo. Just roll with it. So King Bomber apparently tried to reform himself but reverted to being a bad guy again, sending his robot armies to take over the world. And he even captured the UN building, so it's up to the Bomberman brothers this time. They still have their number labels. To save the world from the evil takeover. We have an animated world map this time, though it doesn't change the gameplay any. Just shows us where we're going for each area. Whoa, what happened with Bomberman's shoulders? Is he wearing arm floats? The clock power-up is back. This time it freezes enemies for a few seconds. Just like last time, it's a co-op adventure for up to 4 players. And again, like last time, we lose most power-ups each time we start a stage and find multiple power-ups in every stage. Sadly, we don't explode ourselves to every stage like in the last Irem game. We just sort of appear in the next stage every time. Our bomb's death animation is the same, but our other death animation has us spinning in place first now. There's another new power-up, Flame Split. If a long flame of one of our bombs hits an edge, it splits off and extends around the corners. That power-up actually stays with you from stage to stage. Sadly, it doesn't stack with the remote controls, so it's either one or the other. We also have combo power-ups, giving you 3 extra bombs or flames, and super boots that instantly give you the maximum speed. We now switch between 3 different stage themes. Each stage now has a letter to collect, the 5 letters spelling the word bonus. Collecting the letters gives you extra time to look for bonus points in the bonus stage. Man, making roast chicken out of your enemies will never not be satisfying. Most of the enemies are from the last game, but there are some new ones like the chickens in Japan, evil snowmen in Greenland, these giant lipped things here in South America. Oh, they can eat bombs. They still explode after a while, but still, another first for the series. And then there are these skull-wearing dudes. Bomb them once, and hey, it's the armored guys from the last arcade game. They can take an extra hit now. The second hit blasts their cape off and they're left naked again. This time accompanied by an oh no. There's just something adorable about that. Our bosses are all new and include this sunglasses-wearing sun in Africa. And Japan has a green centipede. Our final boss, King Bomber, is piloting a mech. When that's destroyed, he has a rocket launcher, and after that, he uses Baku and Cross Attack, proving to me that the devs definitely know this attack exists and it isn't just some glitch. So, King Bomber, 1 word again, is defeated, the long and brutal was over. The long and brutal what was over? King's system is repaired, and he will never malfunction again. And apparently he runs a sushi restaurant now. The end. Our battle mode tells us we are in the year 2092, 1 year after the last arcade game, and we're competing to win the World Championship 2. It functions much like it did in the last arcade game. We have AI-controlled opponents again, and 3 different music tracks depending on the rounds. Our win screen has this girl, and our new win streak record-setting screen has us surrounded by bunny girls. The draw screen has Red spitting... What are you spitting, Red? I sincerely hope that's chocolate. And our lose screen tells us, your history, man. My history? What about my history? My history for the past several years has been learning about Bomberman's history, and I intend to go through the rest of it, so I'll be moving on. The year is still 1992, and we got Bomberman 93 for the TG16, so called because it was released in 92. Guess it would make too much sense if it was released in 93. I mean, I guess the North American release was in 93, so there it made sense? No release in Europe, though, until 2006, thus ending our streak of games being released everywhere. Man, we had a great run, though. Our story involves Black Bomber, referred to as Evil Bomberman here, who, together with 6 of his cronies, steals the 7 vital chips from the Pan-Galactic Mother Supercomputer in the 6 planets of the Magellan Solar System. And so it's up to White Bomber, referred to here as the #1 super detective in the Pan-Galactic Federal Bureau, Bomber Cop, to get them back. Bomber Cop, huh? Did he join the cops that arrested him in the second NES game? So it's the first time we can actually select an area to go to, though we can only select the first one at the start. Each time we start an area, we're given a small description of the boss we'll be facing at the end of it. Planet Quarry? Digger? The manual called these things Planet Aegon Star and Manga. Geez, could you coordinate what's in the manual with what's in the game already? I don't know which of these is more in line with the Japanese original, so I'll just stick with the in-game names. Right up front, I should mention the music here. A lot of these tracks would reoccur once or twice in later games. My favorite has gotta be the music for the final planet, Techo. That's right, not Techno, Techo. Like the Neopet. How's that crossover for ya? Anyway, we get another extension of Bomberman's main theme here, which never comes back anywhere else, which is too bad. It's probably my favorite extension. I've used it before at the start of this project. Sounds a lot more like mystery music than anything I'd associate with final level music, but I just really like it. We meet old and new enemies as usual. New ones include this evil Pac-Man. Here's an evil bomb that creates a second explosion when you bomb him. Make sure that doesn't happen when he's right next to the exit. A few new big enemies that take 2 hits, these wheels, and generally enemies themed after the worlds we're in, like these Inuit dudes in the ice world. Planet Techo has some giant versions of enemies we've seen before that spawn a few smaller ones when you bomb them. And these robots here can place landmines, another first in the series. 2 of the planets have these 2 pink and purple recolorings of Bomberman as background elements, which could be viewed as the first appearances of Pink Bomber and Purple Bomber. We're back to just 1 power-up per stage, as usual for the non-arcade games, but at least the block with the power-up blinks for us again. No new music when picking it up, no music for the vest, and bonus stages are gone too. We have a bunch of new power-ups though. Line Bomb allows you to lay all of your bombs in a line in front of you. The Heart allows you to survive 1 hit. Slow Shoes, these sandals that make you slower, and probably most significantly Bomb Kick. So you can actually move your own bombs after placing them for the first time, and you don't have to rely on these big lip dudes from the second arcade game. We're finally back to having a few stage gimmicks like we did in Bomber Boy. Many stages have warp pads that teleport you around, there are floors we can't place bombs on, conveyor belts, and these rotary doors. And we're not strictly tied to the grid anymore. They actually decided to mix things up a bit by having longer stretches of hard blocks and arranging them differently. Our bosses include Digger, who flashes us, this flower monster named Petunia, a fire-breathing pterodactyl named Blastbat. Hey, any relation to that dragon from TG16? There's this head thing named El Baal with 3 weak points that turn on and off, a concept that would be used occasionally in later games. And the Cockle Twins, 2 giant bubble-spitting crabs. It's not the first time we're fighting crabs, but bubble-spitting crabs? Thus began Bomberman's obsession with bubble-spitting crabs. And Grumpus, a yeti on a flying saucer. Don't worry about blowing them up though, we make friends with them all. After collecting the 6 chips from the 6 planets, we unlock the aforementioned planet Techo, which ends with another match with the 4 fake Bombermen, except they're in bikes and can place landmines. And finally, Black Bomber piloting a mech. After wrecking the mech, we can dance around on him if we feel like it. Don't feel bad about it though, we seemingly make friends with him and even get to play with him and his mech we just destroyed. And thus the mother computer is restored and the credits roll. The end. Battle mode goes up to 5 players again, and for the first time we have different stages to choose from, each with different gimmicks from the campaign. New things include all your power-ups scattering across the stage when you die, and the stage slowly filling up with blocks from the outside in, when time runs out. It doesn't fill the whole stage though, it leaves a small area in the middle, with a timeout resulting in another draw. We can pause the game, showing us this girl, and our windscreen has us being flung around. Well, what a game. Cementing Bomberman as a space traveler and a force for justice, and, spoilers, ending the era of Black Bomber being our main villain. Who's going to replace him? And whatever happened to Mitsumori and Lisa? Yeah, remember them? Well, it turns out they never appeared again in another Bomberman game. But Black Bomber being our main villain did somewhat connect these games. Bomberman 2 on NES and Bomberman 93 both assumed we knew who Black Bomber was, but the other characters from TG16 are nowhere to be seen. This is what I mean by Bomberman canon only existing when it feels like it. And it only gets more confusing from here. We have reached the year 1993 and... okay, so I lied. There is one other game with Black Bomber as the main villain, it just isn't a Bomberman game. Here is Battle Lode Runner, released exclusively in Japan for the PC Engine. Black, here with a blue body, breaks into the Kagurazaka Research Center. Kagurazaka being a district in Tokyo. Hey wait, in Star Parodier, Bomberman was part of the Kagurasaka Force. Is this a typo on part of the plot summary I used? Well, Black steals all the research funds and escapes in a time machine, and it's up to Lode Runner to chase him across space and time and get all that gold back. Probably much more significant for Lode Runner, but still begged a quick mention here. Here we are, a much more well-known game, Super Bomberman, released for the Super Famicom or Super Nintendo in all regions. The first game to be released in all regions and retain its title everywhere. Hey, that's interesting. The North American box art colored Black and Red's arms and legs white. They were skin-colored normally, even in previous North American box art. Now, the Japanese version has an intro cinematic for us to go with the story, which was cut for the international releases because they felt like it, I guess. Bomberman is just living his life in the peaceful town of Peacetown, while far to the north, in Diamond City, the evil ruler Carrot Diamond and scientist Dr. Mook, these are their European names, are modifying bombers to be more aggressive so they can host a Bomberman tournament. Diamond builds a fake Bomberman to go and capture White Bomber because he heard of White's fighting ability. Black here heard of the plan and went to stop the fake Bomberman. Is it because he's friends with White now or some other reason? Why would he try to help White? Another mystery. But in the process, Black is defeated and he loses his castle. Wait, you're bringing back the fact that Black has a castle now? Are you gonna have continuity or not? Also, that castle was destroyed at the end of TG16, so how is it still standing here? Anyway, Black manages to escape and warns White of the plan to abduct him while the evil robot army invades Peacetown. So now the two must unite and face the threat together. If that story differs from what you may have heard, it's because I am going off of what Deep L gave me for the Japanese story. One would think that Dr. Mook, being the scientist, built this fake Bomberman, but it says Diamond created it. Maybe Diamond ordered Mook to do it and it counts as if he did it? It's also not clear what exactly Carrot Diamond rules over, and going by what I see here, it seems they can only modify existing Bombermen to be more aggressive and build fake ones, not build real ones from scratch. The European story mostly follows this, but the North American story says that Bomberman lives in Diamond City, while Peacetown isn't mentioned at all. Mr. Carrot and Dr. Muck here creates the ultimate battle robot, and then, after that apparently, abduct Black so they can model their robot after him. But Black escapes from captivity and warns all his fellow Bombermen of the plan, so White joins Black on Black's quests to stop them. Yeah, we'll just go with the Japanese story for this one. Also, the community has generally elected to use the European localizations for these guys' names. So it's our first co-op adventure that isn't an arcade game, and the first game where we can play as Black Bomber in the campaign and not just the battle mode. The campaign takes place on this island here in these scattered areas. No selection though, we move to the different areas automatically. The first area even shows Black Bomber's castle standing right there. In line with the arcade games, there are multiple power-ups in each stage, and if we die once, we lose a life at respawn without resetting the stage. Our death animation shows Bomberman's face flickering off as if it was a screen. There are two new power-ups that are notable. First being the Punching Glove, Power Glove, or Bomb Punch. It allows us to punch a bomb we're facing, flinging it a few spaces forward. If it lands on something solid, it will continue to bounce forwards until it reaches an empty space. And if you punch over the edge, it comes back from the other side. So we actually have some verticality here. The other new power-up is Penetration Bombs. Here it makes your bombs red. With it, our flames aren't stopped by the first soft block anymore. They can go through them and hit everything behind them. And in their first appearance here, you can actually have both Penetration Bomb and Remote Bombs at the same time. They don't cancel each other out like they will in most games after this one. I should mention that kicking a bomb into an enemy damages them, which makes the game very easy. Luckily, this is only the case in this game. Stage tile sets change multiple times per area. The last few stages of Area 1 sort of resemble Black Bomber's castle as we saw earlier in the world map. New enemies include these flamethrower tanks, bomb eaters, not the first enemies to eat bombs, but the first to eat bombs and make them disappear. We have chameleons that turn into white and black bombers, a lot less effective at confusing you if you're playing alone, bombs that detonate themselves without dying, UFOs, and these armored knights that block attacks from the front with their shields. Our music starts out with new renditions of our two main theme extensions we got from TG16. We also got a new rendition of the music from Black Bomber's castle, except it doesn't play in Black Bomber's castle, it plays in Area 3. Area 5 is actually a sort of bomber duel boss rush, as we fight against the bombers that Diamond and Mook modified. But let's face it, we want to listen to that boss music, don't we? Is it just me, or is this part of the music taken from the TG16 boss music? As bosses, we have giant robots, a giant clown face whose hurt animation kinda makes me uncomfortable, and a mech piloted by Dr. Mook, upon whose defeat a bunch of bombers show up to celebrate. So if bombers weren't an entire species of robot up to this point, they most certainly are now. The final boss is this mech thing here that shoots bombs at us. Upon its destruction, we face Carrot Diamond and Dr. Mook in a floaty thing that you can't bomb because it's floating above you. Wait a minute. Verticality. That's right, we got our power glove here to punch some bombs up to them. If you don't have one, power-ups do spawn out of nowhere here, so you'll get one eventually. As the building crumbles and everyone escapes, we give the two one more punch to the face for good measure, upon which they do that apologizing thing. The credits show us some inspirational stills from the adventure, I guess. And is this supposed to be the villains in prison at the end? We also see White and Black Bomber riding on top of enemies. Is that a spoiler for what we'll see in a few later games? Battle mode hasn't changed too much, except there are more stage gimmicks and of course the punching glove that allows for some more options, just like the kick did in the last game. Speaking of the kick, we can now press R to stop a kicked bomb where we want to. It doesn't have to slide until it hits something. And a punched bomb that hits someone on the head will stun them momentarily. Line Bomb from 93 isn't present here though, but it'll be back soon, don't worry. As Bomberman games go, this one was fairly short, but I wouldn't say that's a bad thing. It's more densely packed with alternate tile sets and new enemy gimmicks and switches between them more frequently. A good change of pace from the previous games that could get monotonous and really drag on. There was an official guidebook for Super Bomberman, and this is where I have to mention that a lot of games had official guidebooks explaining the story in comic form, and a ton of other Bomberman media has been appearing in magazines, including 4 Comas. Tons and tons of 4 Comas, which are 4-cell comic strips, usually for one small gag, and it would be amazing to go through all of them, but most of them aren't translated, so I'm going to have to stick with just what's available. Just looking through them can be pretty fun, though. We can also look through the Super Bomberman Secret File, which appeared in an unofficial magazine. Ever wonder what the inside of Bomberman's chest looks like? Also, who's this? Is Pink Bomber her own separate character now? In the manga, many pages later, she looks like this. And White Bomber looks pretty ripped, if you ask me. And of course, we get a panty shot of her because Japan. Yeah, this isn't official by any measure. I really should be sticking to the more mainline stuff in this project, but I will occasionally mention something of note. For instance, it's in the guidebook for Super Bomberman that we find a developer interview confirming the 72-hour crunch session for Bomberman NES. And it's in this guidebook where Baku and Cross Attack got its name. But again, without a full translation, I can't verify this. We should really move on, so let's briefly talk about a really obscure game called High 10 Bomberman, which was never released to the public. Information on it is rather sketchy, but from what I can gather, it was played at Hudson's Super Caravan events in Japan, and was battle mode only. It was played on a very wide screen. Some people call it the very first game to be played on a widescreen HD TV, though this is disputed. It ran on a system consisting of 2 PC Engine consoles and some other boards, making for up to 10 players. Certainly impressive for the time, but this doesn't change much about Bomberman as a whole. The next game, however, will be quite the doozy. The year is still 1993, and we have Bomberman 94, so called because it was released in 93 in Japan. Kinda like how Bomberman 93 was released in 92, although the North American release was in 93, but I guess that made too much sense. They must have learned their lesson from that one, and when Bomberman 94 was released internationally in 94, they retitled it Mega Bomberman. Okay, the retitle was probably because Bomberman 94 was for the PC Engine, which as we know didn't sell well overseas, so they ported it to the Sega Mega Drive, also known as the Sega Genesis, for the international market. Most notable changes between the versions are the graphics. They're a lot darker here in the first area, and a lot of things are less detailed. And the music, running mostly the same MIDI tracks but with a different sound set. They even came up with 2 different original tracks for the first 2 worlds in the Sega version. But enough of that, you're probably wondering what these adorable little fluffy kangaroo rabbit things are that Bomberman is riding. Well, Yoshis were introduced to Mario in 1990, and Hudson figured Bomberman needed something similar, so here we have Louis, or Ruiz, or... usually Louis in English, so that's what I'll go with. Much like Yoshis, and Bombermen for that matter, Louis, plural Louis, can refer to the species as a whole, or to one specific one if that's the only Louis that appears in that game, usually the green one. But name shenanigans aside, they function as a sort of item. Like Yoshis, you find them in eggs. Collect one and you can ride around on it. Each colored Louis has its own special ability you can use while riding it. The green one can dash, blue can kick bombs, much like the bomb punch did in Super Bomberman. That power-up doesn't appear here. Yellow can kick soft blocks around, purple can jump over them, and pink can... dance. Oh, and they can take a hit for you, functioning much like a heart. Our story involves an entirely new villain and his robot army invading Planet Bomber. This is the first time we have Planet Bomber instead of Earth, though it still looks like Earth. Maybe after pretty much the entire population was bombers, they decided to rename the planet? Anyway, Planet Bomber is protected by 5 spirits, but the bad guy shattered the spirit pictures, the source of the 5 spirits' power, thus splitting the planet into 5 pizza slices. So it's up to Bomberman to restore the spirit pictures and put the planet back together again. Wow, the music is pretty upbeat for such an apocalyptic event. You know, the North American and PAL versions further specified that animals on the planet were brainwashed into joining the invaders. Is there maybe a way to save these little bunnies here? I guess not. It can't be helped. Oh well, better blow them to pieces. Our goal here isn't to defeat all the enemies, but to destroy these nodes here so we can collect the picture piece. Oh, that means the bunnies didn't have to die? Oh well, too late now. Levels are much longer and more elaborate. They have implied higher and lower planes, bridges, and some levels consist of multiple rooms. We can actually go back to previous areas and levels we've already completed. Though once we've collected the final piece of the picture, we're forced into the boss fight. The first one being this monkey and a giant monster banana. Upon defeat, the monkey does this. After beating the first area, we see the villain punching the other 4 bombers, leaving them injured. So why are there 4 more bombers here? Was it originally a team of 5 that split up to the different areas, but then 4 of them got beat, so White had to restore the areas they were going to save? The story only mentions White Bomber, so what is up with these other 4? That odd scene was removed from Mega Bomberman. The second world introduces us to minecarts and these volcanoes that shoot falling rocks occasionally. The boss has different music than the others, and it's unique to him for some reason. We then find ourselves in the underwater world. Man, how could there be so many cans here? Has pollution gotten this bad? Our boss is a bubble-spitting crab. Just one, though. But when we beat him, it reveals another bubble-spitting crab. And here we are in a spooky house. This is the first time we see some light gimmicks, where we can only see what's close by. Also, these birds with giant eyeballs, and it all amounts to this bat dude. World 5 is an ice world where we get cheered on by penguins, and they shoot rockets at us. Thanks a lot. Also, we find a bunch of igloos we can hide bombs under, causing the tops of them to get flung. Wonder if that will be a returning gimmick. And here is a random ice princess lady. And with that, we've restored the spirit pictures and can put the pizza slices back together. But there's still that villain to deal with, isn't there? So we board his ship for one last really long level with steam blowing blocks that can stun you and these one-way gear setups that fling you in one direction. Also these skull blocks that explode like bombs. The music for this level is actually a reoccurring theme in Bomberman that first appears here. And finally, we face this fuzzy guy. I've been putting off talking about him and mentioning his name for long enough. This is the first appearance of the #1 reoccurring villain of the Bomberman franchise. He would see a few different designs, but would mostly look like this. I think he looks like a blue Lorax. Blorax? But no, his name is not Blorax. His name is... it's complicated. At least in English. In Japanese, it's pretty simple. Bagura. The first part, bagu, is actually a loan word from English. Bug, as in computer bug. As such, this name isn't unique to him. There's a Digimon called Baguramon, localized as Bagramon in English. Now, let's face it, Bagura doesn't make much sense in English, so you might want to modify it or change it entirely to, I don't know, Dr. Evilface or something. I'm not entirely against changing names to something that makes more sense in that language, but they didn't go this route here. So, if you were an English localization team tasked with writing Bagura in English, would you localize it as Bagula, Buglier, Buglar, Bugler? Bugler, by the way, is a word in English. It means a person who plays the bugle, like this guy.
Not that one.
Bugler with 2 G's, Buglar with 2 G's, Burglar, Bagular, Bagalard, Boogaloo, Boogerbra, or all of the above. If you chose all of the above, well then you'd be wrong because I made up those last 3 ones, but all of these other ones have been used as localizations for this guy's name. I mean, geez guys, I get there might be different teams for different games, but this is just overkill. What am I supposed to call this guy now? Apparently the most consistent, or least inconsistent, one of these is Bugler with 2 G's, but I think I'm just gonna stick to Bagura even if it doesn't make much sense in English. Or occasionally use any of the other ones. Just know that they all refer to the same character, and this is just a localization flub. I mean, come on, let's try and be consistent here. This is Bomberman after all. Oh, wait. Okay, with all that out of the way, we can see that Bagula, as he's called in this particular localization, has an antenna ball. First he floats around with laser shooting things. After that he boards this dragon mech thing. Hey, I wrecked your mech. What now, Bagura? Oh, a bomb? Okay, now we can see the antenna a lot better. Is he also a Bomberman? Seeing how he explodes and smokes when we beat him, he might very well be at least partially a robot. Normally, Bomberman just flies away, but if we beat the final boss while still riding a Louie, we get this scene. I'm really not sure why he stays behind. He isn't needed there. Bagura's ship blows up just fine without him, and it looked like there was room for him in the ship, so why is he staying here? Perhaps we'll never know. As Bagura is thrown out of the ship and the other bombers on the planet celebrate, our credits roll, with enemies, Louis, and bosses dancing in the background. Even Bagura gets to join. The end. Multiplayer has seen a change. We can now choose different characters that appear in each of the player colors. The localized names are Bomber Lady, who is in fact our first official female bomber, Kamikaze Bomber, Grandpa Bomber, Big Bomber, Tiny Bomber, Bookworm, Bond Saver, and Construction Bomber. As the Sega Genesis only goes up to 4 players, we only got 4 players in Mega Bomberman as opposed to 5 in Bomberman 94. We can also put players in 2 different teams for the first time. Of course, we have a bunch of stage gimmicks from the campaign in the battle stages, and Louis can appear. There's a strategy that's been around since the heart item appeared. If you know you can survive a hit and your opponent can't, you can go for a suicide attack that's more sure to hit them while you just take that hit and survive. Here, this is also possible with a Louis, so even the sacrificing of the mount from Mario's Yoshi carries over here. The different characters don't function differently when played, but as AI opponents, they will use different strategies, being more aggressive or more defensive, but I wouldn't know that. The only acceptable way to play this is with all 5 big bombers. I mean, just look at this. It's beautiful. This should be a send this to your crush without context video. And that just about covers 94 and thus the year 1993. We now have our Louis, Planet Bomber, and our main reoccurring villain. But we still have the bulk of the 90s to get through.
Fuck.
We have reached 1994 and we have a huge fan favorite, Super Bomberman 2, released on the Super Nintendo in all regions. The Japanese box prominently features Gold Bomber, who first appears here, though he's only a multiplayer gimmick. Our story introduces us to an evil team of bombers. Now, there will be quite a few teams of bombers throughout the franchise, most of them only appearing once or twice, but this first one would reoccur quite often, and make a lot of cameos. They are called the 5 Bad Bombers. Yeah, that's what they're called in English here. Now, in a much later game, they would be given the name 5 Dastardly Bombers in English, which apparently isn't as close of a translation as Bad Bombers, but Dastardly just sticks in your mind more, so they have become more commonly referred to as the Dastardly Bombers. So that's what I'll be going with here, even if they're not called that yet. The 5 Dastardly Bombers, or the Dastardlies. So, the Dastardlies are built by an alien who wants to conquer all of space, or multiple aliens if you read the English manual, and are sent out to capture the original prototype Bomberman. So where White Bomber being the first one in the TG16 game was only implied at best in the original Japanese story, here it is confirmed even in the Japanese original. So, the Dastardlies managed to capture him, and now our hero has to fight through their base and escape. The English manual further specifies that he is captured from Earth, even though we already had Planet Bomber in the last game. But I mean, Super 2 here is more of a sequel to Super 1 than to 94, which was on a different console, so maybe this is taking place in different continuities? From what I can tell, the Japanese manual doesn't mention any planet, but I could be wrong here. One more thing to note is that the Dastardlies are referred to as cyborgs here, not as robots. The nerdy technical difference is that a cyborg is usually a human or humanoid that has been mechanically altered. Sort of a half-living creature, half-robot. So did this mystery alien use human test subjects to make them? We'll get back to that one much later. The first thing we notice is that we have no co-op mode like in Super 1. I mean, 94 didn't have one either, but that one had an excuse because it was on a different console, but this is a sequel to Super 1, so it really has no excuse for not having a co-op mode. It doesn't fit the story, but they could have, I don't know, said the Dastardlies captured both white and black instead of just white, and there we go, an excuse for black to be there for player 2. But no, white's gonna have to do this one alone. The second thing we notice is that the music is entirely new, and not just the sound font. This game, from what I can tell, recycles 0 melodies from earlier Bomberman games. A bit of an odd choice, but I do like the music in this game. Our death animation has us sitting down and crying? This is why I make mention of death animations. They keep changing. He explodes most of the time, but I am pointing out when something else happens. In our game over screen, whoa, weren't your eyes vertical just a second ago? If we don't continue, his face flickers off again. Another hint that it might be a screen. We start in Magnet Bomber's base where we see a bunch of magnet-themed gimmicks, like, well, magnets, and magnet enemies. We also see red spots on the floor that strengthen the flame range of bombs placed on them to the max. The stages themselves are much more elaborate with winding paths, and the exit door is a part of the stage now instead of spawning randomly. Much like 94, we have switches to bomb to open the door, but we do still have to kill all the enemies too. After 6 stages, we face Magnet Bomber, who has, what else? Magnet bombs. After the duel, he boards his mech, which looks a lot like the one Dr. Mook had back in Super 1. And that's music. So Magnet's part of the base is destroyed, and we move on to Golem Bomber's base, where we find the red penetration bomb power-up. Despite the power-up showing us a red bomb like in Super 1, penetration bombs now have spikes on them, making them a bit more distinct. We also have blocks that we can push into holes by bombing them, opening new paths. Some blocks can't be moved until we bomb a switch that activates them. If you liked having combined remote penetration bombs in Super 1, I have bad news for you. Penetration bombs and remote bombs now cancel each other out. You can only have one from now on. Oh, and be careful not to put a bomb in front of the furnaces. So we face Golem Bomber, and hey, he can throw bombs? Oh looky, it's a blue glove power-up. This allows us to pick up bombs we're standing on, carry them around, and throw them. Much like the punching glove from Super 1, but useful in different situations. Golem's mech has 4... cannons, shooting flames that explode on impact and damage not only you, but also him. Thank you for doing my job for me, Golem. Pretty Bomber's base section has trampolines that can really throw you off if you don't know what you're doing. I swear. This part right here is the death of me. These enemies are invincible until you bomb a switch. These enemies ride around in shells or sometimes tanks. Blow them out and you can ride them instead. Wow, Bomberman in a tank is so adorable. These level exit switches can be turned on and off if you bomb them multiple times, and the exit only opens if they're all on at the same time. So you actually need to plan out how you're going to bomb them, adding a bit of a puzzle element to the game. And this stage has submarines and fireworks. Why fireworks? Who cares? It's fun. And so we face Pretty Bomber, with her heart bombs that chase you around. Despite being part of a team of 5, she will actually make quite a lot of cameo appearances throughout the franchise on her own, and is in fact the leading female Bomberman character despite not being the first. You know, a lot of these evil bomber teams are mostly dudes with just one girl. Smurfette principle much? Pretty Bomber's mech is a giant sun. Hey, didn't we already face a sun in Bomberman World Arcade? What's the deal with all these suns we have to fight?
You know the only one to blame will be my enemy, the sun.
Hey, at least they don't appear as much as the bubble-spitting crabs. After that sun battle, we move on to Brain Bomber's base, where we have enemies that create soft blocks and moving platforms to get around. Brain Bomber's gimmick is that he has a remote control, but he's so slow and his bombs have just one range, so at this point in the game we can just run circles around him. The official guidebook to Super 2 says that Brain here is the inventor of the remote control. So did he invent it before the events of TD16? The remote control was already present there, even though White and Black were the only bombers at that point. Did his original human form invent it before he was turned into a bomber cyborg? I'm thinking too hard about this. Brain's mech is a giant Bomberman that places giant bombs. Upon its defeat, Brain disappears, leaving only his cloak behind. And here we have the final part, Plasma Bomber's base. Whoa, it's dark in here. Better turn on the lights. Some of the floors will crumble and become impassable if you walk over them. There are these hurt blocks that damage you if you walk into them, and in later levels they are invisible until you're right next to them, which can get really frustrating. But with this music, I really can't complain. This gives me Diddy Kong Racing vibes. Plasma Bomber doesn't really have a gimmick, he just has a throwing glove and really strong bombs. Then he boards his mech, a giant skull thing that lunges forward at you. Hey Plasma, I wrecked your mech, so what now? Oh sure, we can be friends. Oh, whoops, I think you forgot about something in your mech. It is... the wise one from Golden Sun? No, the official guidebook refers to this thing as G-Ganzu, and it is the alien that created the Dastardlies. Much like Carrot, Diamond, and Dr. Book, it floats around above the reach of your bombs, but hey, that's what the new throwing glove is for. And so the Dastardlies' base is destroyed, the credits roll, and White Bomber falls back down to the planet to his friends. The end. Multiplayer has seen a few changes, most notably if you win one match, you get to play as Gold Bomber in the next match. There are in fact 15 different palettes to choose from if you can find out how to unlock them, which I can't. But this does mark the first time for a lot of these colors that they are playable Bombermen. And you get to play roulette for a power-up that you get to start with when the next match starts, giving the winner an extra advantage. Whether this is fair is up for debate. We also see the Jelly Bomb power-up here, causing your bombs to bounce back and forth when kicked and hop all over the place when thrown. And we have the Power Bomb, which gives your first bomb, and only your first bomb, maximum flame range. If nothing else, it can replace Jelly Bombs if you picked one up and are trying to get rid of it. Just like for the rest of this game, the music is entirely new, and we have a few different tracks for battle mode. Man, when you listen to that music, you just think, someone should put lyrics to that and make a music video out of it. That was what you were thinking, right? Yes, this is official. It's from a bit later, but I just had to make mention of it here. One last thing to talk about would be the comic from the official guidebook. I can't find a full translation, but wow, what a face. Wait, does this mean Jesus is canon to the Bomberman universe? No, they're just adding in random English profanity. Wouldn't be the first time they did this. Bomberpedia has some summaries of the story. Here it is specified that Bomberman is captured from Earth. And here, Plasma states that he and White Bomber have the same creator. Wait, does that mean Mitsumori built them? Or that G-Ganzu built White Bomber? Or that Mitsumori turned into G-Ganzu? This is so confusing! I should just move on. Well, that's Super Bomberman 2. Sometimes seen as one of the best Bomberman games, though that's arguably because it's the last of the Super Bomberman series to be released everywhere. I really love the campaign mode and the music, but the lack of co-op kinda sucks. Most notably though, we now have our most reoccurring evil team of bombers and our lead female character, Pretty Bomber. Let's see where we go from here. Next game is High 10 Carabomb. Just like High 10 Bomberman before it, this was exclusively playable at that year's Hudson Caravan event. Compared to High 10, Kara has more playable characters, including some other Hudson characters like Bonk and Mylon. And we have Pretty Bomber, except she isn't wearing her headpiece, so we can see that she is in fact a brunette. Well, that's because in many commercials, promo videos, and the like, actress Haruka Sawaguchi was put in the role and helmetless Pretty Bomber was modeled after her. And from what I can tell, that song based on the battle music from Super 2, Mr. BB, was produced in the context of High 10 Carabomb, complete with live concerts and apparently a CD release? Info is a bit sketchy on it, so I should move on to the next actual game. It's been a while since we had a game on the Game Boy. Last one was Bomber Boy, or Bomber King Scenario 2, if you count that. But here we have Bomberman GB, not to be confused with Bomberman GB that was actually Bomberman GB 2. These are two different games. And then there's Bomberman GB 3, which is entirely Okay, I should clarify just what the GB trilogy is here. So, in Japan in 1994, we saw the release of Bomberman GB. Simple enough. Now, when it came time for the international release, they made some changes. Those being that they added a few Wario sprites and retitled it Wario Blast featuring Bomberman, and sold it as a Wario game. Hudson Soft was Nintendo's first licensed third-party developer, so they always had a close relationship to make a crossover game like this possible. But do not be fooled by the marketing here. Despite the game's title, this is a Bomberman game with Wario tacked on, not the other way around. Jumping ahead a bit to clarify the trilogy, Japan eventually got Bomberman GB2. And when that one was released internationally, they thought calling it GB2 would be too confusing since outside of Japan there was no GB1, that was Wario Blast, so they retitled GB2 to just GB. As is so often the case, the attempt to make things less confusing just made things more confusing. Now, if you say Bomberman GB, you have to clarify whether you mean the Japanese GB, which became Wario Blast, or the international GB, which was actually GB2. And then there's GB3, which when it was released well, it wasn't. It was Japan exclusive, cause of course it was. With that out of the way, let's talk about Bomberman GB/Wario Blast, released on the Game Boy in all regions as mentioned earlier. The game does have a multiplayer battle mode, but only if you're playing on the Super Game Boy, with stages and power-ups themed after the campaign, but let's have a look at our story. Japanese GB actually has an intro sequence for us. One day, Bomberman was riding his motorcycle, the Moto Bomber, when all of a sudden, Black Bomber and his gang attack him and steal all his power-ups. So it's time to challenge them and get all those power-ups back. Wait, wasn't Black Bomber established as a good guy by now? Meanwhile, in Wario Blast, there's no intro sequence, but the manual says Wario found an extra-dimensional portal leading to Bomberman's universe. So Wario goes in to look for treasure and to see if he can recruit the Mad Bombers into his following. They resist, and he has to fight them. We can also play as Bomberman in Wario Blast, but there's no specified story for his mode. Putting together Wario's story with what we see here, we can sort of assume Bomberman's universe is being invaded by a bunch of dark Warios we need to fight. The game mainly consists of bomber battles. We fight against one opponent in multiple rounds, power-ups reset after a round, and the best 2 out of 3 rounds win. And winning twice skips the third round. Then we have 2 opponents, best 2 out of 3, 3 opponents, best 2 out of 3, then the 3 enemies merge into a boss for a boss fight, after which, for the first 5 bosses, we receive a permanent power-up that we always start with from now on, and we're back to fighting dark enemies. Rinse, repeat for 8 worlds. Japanese GB has us playing as White Bomberman fighting 1, 2, 3 Black Bombers. And if we're playing Wario Blast, Wario has to fight against the Mad Bombers, which are just the Black Bomber sprites, while Bomberman has to fight against unnamed entities, who we'll just call Dark Warios. The gameplay is exactly the same, no matter which of these 3 options we're playing. It's just the sprites that get mixed around a little. Most of the stage gimmicks are things we've already seen before. Warp pads, arrows that redirect kicked bombs. There are some stages where bomb fuses are shorter and they explode a lot faster, so be careful in those. And in this stage we have paralyzing gas blowing out of some of the panels from time to time. Our boss reward power-ups are the kick, with kickstop included, a dash, which makes you faster while holding B, tackle, which allows you to dash into enemies to stun them, making the game way too easy, line bombs, which aren't very useful here, and the aforementioned Moto Bomber motorcycle, which allows us to jump over hard blocks. Now, Wario's more well-known motorcycle is called the Wario Bike and is canonically built by Dr. Krygor from Wario's own universe, the much later WarioWare series. But Wario Blast does mark the first time we see Wario on a motorcycle. It just isn't his own. As mentioned, they tacked Wario onto a standalone Bomberman game, Japanese Bomberman GB, and since Bomberman had a motorcycle in it, they had to make a sprite of Wario riding it as well for Wario Blast, so the concept didn't even come about because they wanted a bike for Wario. It just sort of happened as a consequence of the crossover. Now that I think about it, the WarioWare games took place in Diamond City, and Super Bomberman 1 took place in Diamond City. Did Wario stay in Bomberman's universe, and the WarioWare games have been taking place in Bomberman's universe all this time? I have no idea. Our music is pretty dang solid for the Game Boy. Our bosses, the fusions of whatever enemies we're fighting, are a teacup monster, a top, a bear floating with balloons who is way too hard to hit, a monster flower, no specified relation to Petunia from 93, this dude in the lightning cloud, a two-legged spider thing, an armored knight, and the final boss, referred to in Japanese as Death Bomber, with 3 phases. We keep blowing off parts of him until he's just ahead. And then we have victory, I guess. The credits roll as Bomberman rides through the desert to the left, even if we played as Wario. And then, in GB, Bomberman gets chased by, I guess, Black Bomber, and then he chases him back, and that just keeps repeating forever. Meanwhile, in Wario Blast, Bomberman gets chased by Wario on a motorbike, then Bomberman chases him back, and that repeats forever. So, did White Bomber manage to bring Black to justice in the end in GB? Did Wario get any treasure and recruit the Mad Bombers like he wanted to? Did Bomberman get rid of the Dark Warios? All of that shall remain a mystery. In December of 1994, we see the release of a very significant spin-off game, Panic Bomber, released exclusively in Japan for the PC Engine CD add-on. The story tells us that Bomberman is just chilling out here on Nogisusu Star in a distant corner of the galaxy when all of a sudden the Devil King Bagura appears. Now, this would technically mean it's Bagura's second appearance, but I mean, just look at him. Are we sure this is the same character? Did Bagura shave? It's only the second time the name Bagura appears and we already have confusion here. And it doesn't even stem from name shenanigans. Anyway, this Bagura boards the floating castle in the sky and sends his underlings to destroy the star. And he's doing this to get revenge on Bomberman. Not because Bomberman foiled his plans in a previous game or anything, but because Bomberman is living peacefully on this star. Yeah, that is the reason he wants revenge. Or technically, first his underlings start destroying the star, then to get revenge for Bomberman living peacefully on it, Bagura boards the floating castle. Seems like an odd order of events, but I'll go with it. We start the game and there's a tutorial for us that I can't read, but a later one had one in English. Panic Bomber is very similar to Puyo Puyo. These bomber heads fall down in groups of 3. If you align 3 at the same color, they disappear and it makes a bomb appear. If you create a whole chain of combos of aligning bomber heads, you get a whole bunch of bombs. And occasionally a red bomb will fall from the top. Use this to detonate your bombs to send garbage tiles to your opponent. The more bombs, the more garbage tiles. You win when your opponent's screen is filled up to the top so they can't put the next piece in. Your bombs start with very low range, but the range increases as you progress through the round. Garbage tiles can be bombed away pretty easily with just one row of bombs, giving you a lot of leeway once you have enough flame range. And to top it all off, when your yellow bar fills up, you get a giant bomb that gets rid of all tiles within range and sends all the more garbage tiles to your opponent. So a good strategy is to build up a bunch of tiles in a U-shape to hit as many as possible with the giant bomb. Now, if only I was actually good at this game, I'd be able to set that up consistently. But luckily, if you lose a match in the campaign, it only resets your score. You can try the same opponent over and over again, so I can keep trying and eventually get through. There is a multiplayer mode for up to 5 players with a remix of our battle mode music. There's even a challenge mode with goals like getting a bunch of combos, but let's just start the campaign. It's a pretty detailed world map, but we can't move freely on it. It just walks us to every opponent, one after another. It's been a while since we faced these regular enemies, balloons and the like. We start from... wait, is that Mitsumori's lab? His lab appears here, but Mitsumori himself is still nowhere to be seen? We get so many hits to the TG16 game throughout these games, but we still don't know what Mitsumori has been up to. Are you gonna have connectivity across games or not, Bomberman? Oh well. A lot of these opponents have really good remixes of Bomberman music. Even a remix of Bagura's spaceship music from '94. But the original tracks are pretty good too. After facing all the generic enemies, we reach the floating castle and fight against Bagura. So, is this the Bagura from '94 or not? He has the same music as the last boss phase from '94. His voice isn't what I'd imagined it to be, though. Speaking of voice, is this the first time Bomberman has a voice, barring that odd occurrence in Star Parodier? Be that as it may, we keep fighting Bagura until... She knew? She knew what? What did she know? And who are we talking about? Well, whatever. We beat Bagura and... Oh, looks like there are a few more rounds. Black Bomber, what are you doing here? You were supposed to be a good guy. I mean, I guess you were evil in Japanese GB, but... forget it. I want to know how Golem Bomber and Pretty Bomber made it here. Did they survive their ship exploding? What happened to the rest of the Dastardlies? There is no dialogue in this game aside from some laughs and gasps for when you win or lose. All we have to go on is that story. Oh well. Golem Bomber has a really solid remix of the Dastardly Bomber's machine music from Super 2. So we beat Golem, then Black, then Pretty, and then our final boss, this guy. Yeah, there's no name for him anywhere, so let's just call him the Panic Professor for now. After a lot of retries, I finally beat him, and Bomberman reaches this machine. I guess Bagura's underlings were trying to destroy the planet, so was this the machine that was gonna do that? Anyway, Bomberman makes the machine self-destruct, the floating castle explodes, and we're left with this end screen. That's a to be continued in the bottom corner there, by the way. I've tried beating the game on hard mode, there is no different ending. We never did find out what that machine was doing, so who was that professor? Was he the mastermind behind Bagura? You know, I have a theory. I think I know what's going on. I know what he was doing. He was emulating old Bomberman games on his PC. What a monster. I mean, who does that? Hey, did you pay for those ROMs? Get yourself a cartridge, you filthy emulating pirate! Moving on, Panic Bomber was ported to arcade cabinets in the Neo Geo. This one was released everywhere though, so should I count it as a separate game? It's watered down compared to the PC Engine one. There's no world map and there are only 9 rounds. 7 of them are generic enemies and then it's Black Bomber and that other Bagura again. No story, no real dialogue, but we do have credits. White Bomber is voiced by Kazuko Sugiyama. And Panic Bomber was ported to a bunch of Japan-exclusive home computer systems that are hard to come by, but here's the FM Towns version. It's even more watered down than the Neo Geo version. Still 9 rounds, but much fewer music tracks, and what— purple? What did they do to you, shaved Bagura? Nah, I ain't done yet with Panic Bomber. In March of 1995, we have Super Bomberman Panic Bomber W. The W probably standing for World. It was released for the Super Nintendo exclusively in Japan. Ah, we have a story again, and dialogue. And the Shrine Place has translations for everything, so we might actually be able to tell what's going on. So Bomberman has just defeated the 5 Dastardly Bombers. Yes, this game makes direct reference to Super 2, and decides to take a beach vacation when suddenly the Bombermen from 5 countries, also known as the World Bombers, go on a rampage. What exactly this rampage looks like isn't specified, but after defeating the first one, it turns out they were brainwashed and or mind-controlled, so it's up to Bomberman to bring the World Bombers back to their senses and find out who's behind all of this. We see that this game takes place on Earth, and yes, this is also referenced directly, still no sign of Planet Bomber from 94. Our first level is Jamaica, where we face 2 generic enemies, and then the World Bomber of Jamaica, Rasta Bomber, or Raster Bomber, I guess. The boss fights work a bit differently here. There are random special effects, such as turning all your garbage blocks into bombs, reversing your controls, making all your bomber heads disappear, freezing your controls for a time, and a whole bunch more. So even if you kinda suck at this like me, you can just keep going until RNG gives you a victory. Rasta Bomber points us to the England. Yeah, cause this is the flag of England. I'm sure everyone in the UK is perfectly fine with this. As per the rhythm of this game, we face 2 generic enemies, one of which threatens us with England attack. And Pass here says he's been waiting 100 years to fight us. Wait, 100 years? I mean, it's been a while since we met him back in 93, but he was in the other Panic Bomber games, so is all that 100 years ago? Nah, if I'm gonna get frustrated about something, it'll be one of the backgrounds here. The Loch Ness Monster. Cause you know, Loch Ness is in England. The boss of England/UK is Metal Bomber, who has a really nice jam. We then go to the US and fight some Hey, why'd the music stop? Wait, we just got interrupted by Pretty Bomber, who wants to avenge her friends. Does that include Golem? He was alive in the other Panic Bomber. Ugh, I need to stop trying to connect these games and just enjoy the music. Pretty concedes but isn't going to give up, and we can move to eventually face Bomb Gunman. After him, we go to Kenya to fight Animal Bomber. Wait, how come Rasta was black but this guy isn't? And why is the only African character so far an animal? I'm just gonna move on. We reach our 5th area, Japan, where we have another interruption boss, Shadow Bomber. We beat him so hard it knocks his face off, revealing it was Black Bomber all along. He isn't evil though, he just wanted to join the fun and wishes us well on our quest. How nice of him. At last, we face the World Bomber of Japan, Karaoke Bomber. He tells us the villain that's been controlling them ran away to space. So off we go to space and face Shaven Bagura again. Yeah, I'm just gonna call him that now. Now, there's a chance those interruption bosses don't appear in the campaign, in which case the game ends after Bagura. But if we did fight them, we have the true final boss, Space Bomber, who says he's going to take the Earth, followed by Itadakimasu. So he wants to eat the Earth? What does that have to do with the World Bombers? And what does that have to do with Shaven Bagura mind controlling them? And yes, Bagura says he was the one mind controlling them, so where did this guy come from? Were Bagura and Space Bomber in cahoots? Neither of them even mentions the other. We just fight one and then the other. No connection given. And this is just within one game. Ah well, so we fight Space Bomber and... what are you groping at? Keep your hands to yourself. After a long and arduous battle, he gives up and leaves. So peace is restored. Bomberman and the World Bombers stand in the sunset and the credits roll. The end. The only substantial addition to multiplayer is the option to have the random effects from the boss fights. Altogether, this is probably my favorite of the Panics. It didn't have as many cool music remixes as the PC Engine game, but the original tracks are neat. There is still more Panic Bomber to come, don't worry, but for now, we're going to get some more traditional Bomberman games next. April of 1995. We're halfway through the 90s, but don't worry, the second half has much more than the first. Super Bomberman 3. Before we talk about the game though, I should mention this commercial for the game. Recognize her? Remember how Pretty Bomber without her helmet was played by Haruka Sawaguchi? Well, I don't know when exactly it happened, but evidently by the time they were making commercials for Super Bomberman 3, they swapped actresses for her. She is now played by Chiyomi Takahashi. They also gave her a redesign. She now dresses like a cowgirl and is named Honey. Now, helmetless Pretty Bomber was always called Honey.
どうだハニーちゃんの歌えりミスタービビって言っただろもうあれハニーちゃんが歌ってんのか
プリティボンバーハニーちゃんだよ。
ハニー
But the name is much more associated with this new design. Pretty Bomber was often seen with Plasma Bomber chasing Bomberman around, but now she is mostly seen with her new companion, a samurai named Kotetsu, and they sort of became Hudson's unofficial mascots. Here's a song from a bit later promoting Hudson's Caravan event of 1995.
アラームアラームパニックモード嫌な一日始まった。お姉ちゃんのんびりバスルームなの。早くお願い遅刻なの。ヘアケアネイルケアメイクアップにブレ。
You may also notice they changed her hair color to black and shortened it a bit, though in these commercials she still has longer brown hair. The exact timeline is really tricky to get straight, so don't quote me on anything. But is this still the same character as helmetless Pretty Bomber? In October of 95, one of the many non-canon mangas said Honey was a middle school student who was captured by Bagura and turned into Pretty Bomber. This comic, by the way, isn't the one from October of 95, it is a 4-coma from 1996 saying that Plasma Bomber brainwashed her into becoming Pretty Bomber. So, are they the same character? Well, the answer is sort of and sort of not depending on what Hudson feels like at the moment. This is Bomberman we're talking about here. You should be used to this by now. As for Kotetsu, well, nobody really cares about him. These two are now often seen together chasing Bomberman around. Okay, that tangent out of the way, let's go back to April of 95 and finally talk about Super Bomberman 3. Released for the Super Nintendo in Japan and later in Europe, but not in North America. I admit I'm surprised how many of the older games were released everywhere now that I'm finally charting all of this. But here's another one that an entire region missed out on. The story is that in the last episode, Bomberman had defeated the 5 Dastardly Bombers. Oh, now you're making a direct reference to a previous game again, just when we thought they gave up on continuity. But the new villain appears, called Professor Bugler / Buglar, just 20 words later, / Bagura. But wait, he isn't new. He was already there in Bomberman 94. I guess he's new to the Super Nintendo, if indeed these are separate timelines. Also, either his beard grew back really quickly or Shaven Bagura was a different character after all. And Bagura is the creator of the 5 bad bombers here. What? Super 2 said they were created by an alien / aliens, later revealed to be G Ganzu, the floating eyeball thing. This is from the European manual, but the Japanese manual also states Bagura is the creator of the Dastardlies. So at the same time as going out of their way to create some continuity from an earlier game, they also go out of their way to retcon something from it. Throw G Ganzu in the cell with all the other one-off villains we never saw again. But that's just Bomberman for ya. Anyway, Bagura salvages the Dastardlies from the wreck of the ship from Super 2. I guess that in-between stuff with Golem and Pretty in the Panic Bomber games doesn't exist anymore. And he repairs them. Yes, Plasma Bomber is green now. And together they invade the Bomber Nebula, which consists of 5 planets, each of them having the mother computer of the United Planet Federation. Wait, if each planet has one, wouldn't it be a mother computer, or maybe a part of it? The computers helped keep the peace throughout the nebula, but our villains steal the computer chips that ran them and take over the planets. Thus, the Federation calls upon Bomberman to fight the villains, retrieve the computer chips, and restore peace and order to the Bomber Nebula. Of course, none of this is to be confused with the plot to Bomberman 93, where evil Bomberman and his 6 followers steal the 7 vital computer chips to the Pan-Galactic Mother supercomputer in the Magellan solar system, and the Pan-Galactic Federal Bureau calls upon Bomber Cop to restore the chips and save the day. Even has the same music. Phew, that was a mouthful. But now we can say that this is a sequel to Super 2. We boot up the game and the Louis are back. Yay! And co-op mode is back. Haven't seen that since Super 1. The art style is quite different than it was in Super 2. You know, this is way more like Bomberman 94, what with the art style, the 5 worlds followed by Bagura's spaceship, the presence of Bagura and the Louis, and the structure of the levels with bombing nodes to collect a piece of the computer chip in the bubble, being able to select beaten levels, the room with the restored computer chip turning into the boss room. Is this a port of 94 that they decided to also make into a sequel to Super Bomberman 2? The Dastardlies really feel tacked on here. Remember that Magnet Bomber had, you know, a magnet gimmick going on? None of that is here. He's the boss of the jungle forest world, and instead of fighting him, he boards a mech that has nothing to do with him. It's a pretty generic Japanese cultural reference. Well, they had to shoehorn in the Dastardlies somehow. The music for our first 2 worlds are remixes of the extensions of our main theme from the TT16 game. And of course, these stage gimmicks are from 94. The Louis abilities are switched around a bit though. Pink doesn't dance anymore, it jumps. Purple used to do that, but there's no purple here. Green still dashes, blue still kicks bombs into the air, yellow still kicks soft blocks, and the new brown Louis can use line bomb. So that's a Louis ability now instead of a power-up. Much like how Blue's ability kinda replaced the boxing glove. Speaking of power-ups, the penetration bomb got a new icon on the power-up reflecting what the bombs look like now. Golem's mech is very similar to the second boss in 94. And that boss music? That's one of the unused tracks from the TG16 game from 1990. Took them 5 years to use that again. The music for World 3 is from Bomberman 93. World 4 is a desert planet, less like the spooky world from 94 and more like Planet Wither from 93. Even has its music. World 5 is an ice planet, but again uses the Ice World music from 93, and that story was really similar, so Super 3 is sort of a sequel to Super 2, and sort of a port of 94, and sort of a remake of 93. Yeah, that sounds about right. Pretty's mech is a water turtle thing, Brain's mech is 2 cacti, and Plasma's mech is an ice princess, kinda like in 94. These bosses really don't seem like they were designed as mechs. I swear, they just tack the Dastardlies on here to sort of zoom into them and then escape when they're defeated. Come to think of it, that co-op mode is technically from Super 1. Should I add that to the chart? With all 5 planets' computer chips restored, Bagura's spaceship shows up, so let's go in there and finish the job. These robots that shoot bullets and these nodes with electricity between them actually make for a decent challenge. We don't have Bagura's spaceship music from 94 here, but instead a pretty cool remix of the power-up music from the NES game. After a very long level, we face Bagura in a bomber duel. We can see that he uses those annoying jelly rubber bombs that bounce all over the place, and he stands in a protective purple cube when he feels like it. And he floats around, cause walking is for losers. After that, he summons the Dastardlies for a final phase against a giant combined mech. That music? That's the other unused track from the TG16 game. Wow, both of them. I could add that to the chart, I guess. Here, the Dastardly's gimmicks finally factor into something. The mech uses lasers from plasma, the heart bombs from Pretty, missiles for Brain, and shoots magnet-shaped hands, all of which indicated above Bagura's head. After enough hits, Bagura is defeated and Bomberman escapes the exploding ship. But something flies away from Bagura. Thumbs up for a job well done. Bomberman returns to that space station and celebrates with the World Bombers. We'll get to them soon. The credits roll, and at the end, oh dear, a brain in a jar. That must be what flew out of Bagura. He ain't finished yet, is he? The end. Concerning those World Bombers, let's talk about multiplayer. It has different selectable characters in all the colors, sort of an amalgamation of the characters from 94 and the World Bombers from Panic Bomber W. My, this chart is getting crowded. The only one who carried over from Panic Bomber W is Metal Bomber, though he much more resembles Kamikaze Bomber from 94 now, what with the sunglasses. And of course, England with UK flag, everyone's favorite. Pretty Bomber is a World Bomber now, hailing from French, corrected to France in the European version, despite her music and Panic W being more of a Spanish flamenco. Remember how Kenya was located in Africa in Panic W? Well, it's now in Brazil apparently, and written with an I, corrected to a Y in the European version again. The character from Kenya is Bomber Uho. Next, please. Good old America is represented with not Bomb Gunman, but Bomber Kid, because who knows. Remember the Jamaican guy, Rasta Bomber? Well, the design was repurposed into Mexican Bomber. Not anything associated with Mexico, just Mexican Bomber. That's like if Bomber Kid was American Bomber. Meanwhile, his belt says USA. Hey, every country that isn't Japan is the exact same, right? Then we have Bomber Cossack from Russia, Bomber Chun from China, and looks like there's someone from Japan. Last time Karaoke Bomber represented Japan, but he's gone, so who do we have for Japan? Maybe like a Samurai Bomber or something? Nope. Just regular Bomberman. As far as actual gameplay goes, this battle mode allows the option of Bad Bomber, which would later be renamed to Revenge Bomber. Now, if you die, you can still throw bombs into the stage. You can't get back in though, so it's really just for petty revenge. And if you win, there's an optional soccer minigame so you can aim for a power-up to start with. Gold Bomber is present if you win a match, but only if you enter a password. Speaking of which, here's Pretty Bomber. Put in a password and she'll take her helmet off. Yep, still brown hair. Honey exists at this point, but not entirely yet, sort of, maybe, depending on how you look at it. This is Bomberman after all. Overall, I do miss the art style Super 2 had going on, but if this style is more your thing, hey, more power to you. One last thing to mention. All those enemies, those are copied from Hudson's earlier Neotopia games, so yeah, that seems about right. Now this next thing, the release date is a bit iffy. It is an anime short called This, which translates to Thanks for the Courage, Bomberman, I Will Hear. This is sometimes referred to as the Bomberman OVA, or original video animation, though that name is a bit misleading. See, it isn't so much a Bomberman video as it is an earthquake safety video with some Bomberman shenanigans thrown in there for the kids. Which earthquake? Why, the Great Hanshin earthquake, of course, which occurred in mid-January of 1995 and killed many thousands of people and destroyed lots of buildings in southern Japan, in and around the city of Kobe. The disaster caused a push for more earthquake safety awareness, and as such, even Bomberman had a take on it. When exactly this video was released in theaters is really iffy though. All the Japanese sites seem to say it was in 1996, but none of them provide a source for it or a more exact date. The copyright in the video itself and the posters, meanwhile, is for 1995, and the Shrine Place lists April 13th, 1995 as the release date. From what I can tell, nobody has made subtitles for this short, but the Shrine Place has a plot summary and it isn't too difficult to figure out what's going on. The short stars a girl named Riko Watanabe, living with her little sister and parents in Kobe. Her parents are deaf and they communicate with actual Japanese sign language here. This is all based on the real-life experiences of the actual Riko Watanabe who survived the Great Hanshin earthquake together with her deaf parents. She made front-page news back in the day for her courage in volunteering in the shelters and raising awareness for people with hearing disabilities, which she does to this day. She's also a singer and songwriter and runs her own blog, so go check that out if you want. Anyway, in this short, Riko likes to draw Bomberman. Cut to some Bomberman shenanigans. Pretty Bomber gives White Bomber a present, which turns out to be a bomb. Big surprise. Then Bomber Chun blows him up with a power bomb. Thanks a lot, old man. Now we're in a game show hosted by Black Bomber. What is this image? Our contestants are Pretty, Bagura, Louie, and White Bomber who thinks it's his face, but nope. It's a power socket, silly. Metal Bomber is the camera guy, I guess? But it's late now, so Riko goes to bed. During the night, the earthquake happens and her parents are injured and the phone is out. But they manage to find their way to a shelter where her parents' hearing disability causes a misunderstanding. They can't understand what this angry guy is saying, and he's about to beat them up when Riko rushes in and explains that they are deaf, resolving the situation. He even comes back later with a written apology letter. The little sister isn't buying it, but he gives her some snacks, and it's all good. Cameo of series creator Shinichi Nakamoto. Riko starts helping out at the shelter, gives this old lady some hot tea. This is so wholesome. The kids in the shelter start getting rowdy, so Riko shares her self-drawn Bomberman comics with them. Cuts to Bomberman fighting with those two cacti who were a boss in Super 3. Then an earthquake happens and Bomberman is buried in the rubble. The cacti laugh at him, but then they get angrily stared at by the 5 dastardly bombers. Wait, in the game they were a mech piloted by brain bombers, so how are they acting on their own here? Anyway, the cacti feel bad about laughing at Bomberman's predicament, and Bagura says... Oh, that's his voice now? So the cacti help Bomberman out of there and carry him to safety. A bunch of the world bombers put out a fire and... Hey, remember Mexican bombers built that said USA? Here they corrected it to UMS, United Mexican States. Black Bomber and Louie carry Bomber Chun around in a stretcher and we cut back to the real world. Eventually, Riko leaves the shelter and tells her class all about her experiences. Even the mom comes to class and why is this so heartwarming? Finally, Bomberman gives us some earthquake safety tips. Always keep an emergency pack, attach cupboards to the walls, turn off electronic devices, help out the elderly and the injured, wear a helmet, and don't forget to play Bomberman. I can't make jokes about this. This is so wholesome. You know, in Bomberman we blow people up, evil scientists want to take over the universe and escape as a brain in a jar, but they all put their differences aside to help each other out here. I just can't. May of 1995 and a Bomberman info book is published called Bomberman Maniacs. It has some tips and tricks and explanations for a whole bunch of the Bomberman games. It's also where the 4 colored bombers in TG16 are called fake Bombermen. What's interesting here is the interview with the developers concerning Super Bomberman 3, for which there actually is a translation on the Shrine site. They talk about bringing mechanics from the PC Engine games to the Super Nintendo because the install base for the PC Engine was small, and sort of fusing everything together in Super 3. Yeah, we know all about that. The interviewer asks some in-universe questions, like where do the bombs come from? Apparently that gets asked all the time, along with what's Bomberman's antenna for, and is he a human? That's an odd one to me. So far, nothing has really contradicted him being a robot. Either way, the devs say they will never reveal where the bombs come from. That's the difference between Mario and Bomberman. Mario has an established universe. In Bomberman, nothing is set in stone. Okay, so Mario is an example of an established universe? Not an example I would have gone with, but okay. Then the devs say it's fun to see how different people imagine Bomberman to be and making up their own mind. I kinda like that. and only a child can answer with authority what his antenna is for. Who knows, it could be a solar panel that powers him. And who created him? Why, Mitsumori. Nope! We have a new backstory that never got fleshed out. Apparently, this otherwise unspecified Bomber Mother created him. Or something like that, the word isn't that specific. And his form is modeled after her son. So, kinda like Astro Boy? Meanwhile, Bomber Mother has a younger brother, Bomberman's uncle, who is none other than Bagura. Interesting thing for them to be related. Yeah, it seems this was a scrapped storyline for Super 3, so nothing to go by, but still interesting. The interview then goes into mechanics they have planned for future games. It's an interesting read. But what's this about Bomberman having no canon? Then why does it sometimes connect? You know what I say to that? If nothing is canon, then everything is. June of '95, and I should talk about the Club Nintendo comics. Club Nintendo was officially publishing magazines featuring Nintendo characters. In June of '95, Wario's Christmas Tale was published in Germany, and there is a fan translation for it. So this is a take on A Christmas Carol. Wario is Scrooge and Bomberman is our Bob Cratchit. But he isn't a Nintendo character. Wario and Bomberman cross over yet again. Bomberman works for Wario's bomb shop, gives this, I think, Kremlin customer a marzipan bomb of all things. Wario treats him poorly while sitting around watching TV. Here he scolds Bomberman for asking to have Christmas Day off and then fires him. As the story goes, Wario is visited by the ghost of the past, Toad, then the ghost of the present, Link. He looks a lot like CDI Link here. Black Bomber is sad he doesn't have any money to buy presents. But who is saying this other thing here? Is it Black or someone behind the tree? What exactly is the relationship here? Is Black supposed to be Tiny Tim? Wario is visited by the ghost of the future, amends his ways, rehires Bomberman, yay, and celebrates Christmas. Cute little comic and another Wario-Bomberman crossover. Alrighty, it is July of '95 and we have another Panic Bomber, released in Japan and North America but not in Europe, mainly because it was on the Virtual Boy, Nintendo's early attempt at a virtual reality headset. Long story short, this Nintendo console was a huge failure and so was never released in Europe. In fact, across both regions, only 22 official games were ever made for it, which makes it all the more amazing Bomberman had a game on it. How many non-Nintendo characters can say they had a game on Virtual Boy? Let's boot up the game, and yes, my footage is purple, just go with it. This adventure takes place on Evermist Island. It is said anyone who collects the 3 medals on the island will have a chance to obtain the golden statue of Bomberman. So Bomberman sets out to get the golden statue. It's pretty much what we're used to for the Panic Bomber games. The title up top says we go through some ruins, the forest, a desert, and then a castle. For the first 3 areas, we always fight 2 generic enemies and then a boss. The enemies have new localized names here, and they went way out of hand on the name changes. Drifty? What, was Valcom or Balam too complicated? And here is Pass. Try and guess what they called him in English. Come on, try and guess. You'll never guess it. Cecil the Tiger. I am not making this up. Our bosses are known as the Midnight Bombers, and they also fell victim to localization changes. Zack here is actually Bomber Wolf in Japanese, Parts is supposed to be Monster Bomber, Rahtut is actually Bomber Mummy, Count Dracu Boom is Bombpire. I say this because they had one other appearance later in English where their names were closer to the Japanese original names. If you get a chain of 4 combos, this character here, Machine Bomber, will show up. Clear your screen and send some garbage tiles to your opponent. The other games also had animations for long chain combos, but this one involves a new character, so I'm mentioning it here. Our music is what we'd expect. A mix of remixes of the most common Bomberman tunes and some Panic Bomber tunes, with a few originals. It's a short game. The first 3 bosses award us with medals. After getting the 3, we go to the castle to fight Bombpire. So Bompire turns into a bat and then back again to give us the statue. Look at it in all its 3D glory that this recording doesn't recreate from the original console. But wait, that was on very easy. Fine, I'll do it on hard. So after going through everything again, I beat Bompire and... Ms. Flashy. She wants the statue for herself. Okay, true final boss, here we go. This music isn't unique to her, but I associate it much more with her because it took me over a half hour of trying over and over again before I finally beat her. She's sad, but then we both sit together and watch fireworks and the credits.
No.
The end.
Stop.
A multiplayer mode was planned for this game, but the connection cable for the Virtual Boy was never released, so it's inaccessible. This music track is in the game's files, though. Overall, definitely less interesting than Panic Bomber for PCE or Panic Bomber W, but a game on Virtual Boy is certainly an achievement in my book. August of '95, and we have another proper Bomberman game. Bomberman GB2. Now remember, GB2 was renamed GB in the international market, so don't confuse it with the original GB that became Wario Blast. Unlike for GB/Wario Blast, there are no major differences between the versions except the title, so I'm just going to be referring to this one as GB2 to avoid confusion. Okay, GB2 was released for the Game Boy in all regions. For one of the first times, they didn't change the box art. We'll get to the guy in the middle, but Bomberman with a gun is certainly an interesting sight. Also, I think Blank is holding that sword the wrong way around, but I'm down with Black Bomber carrying a sword. So this guy with a hat is referred to in English as Bomberman, but in Japanese this is a different character, Indie Bomber. Apparently there have been multiple generations of Bombermen, and this one can be seen as a grandfather to our White Bomber. Indy is from a time when Bombermen were a bit inferior and were produced for exploration purposes. Indy will always see a missing through to the end. You don't think our Bomberman learned that from someone? Okay, so now we have Bomberman before the time of White Bomber, the first prototype Bomberman. Wonder how that works. And not only is Indy a grandfather in quotation marks to Bomberman, but Bomberman also got his determined spirit from him? So they canonically met? Or it's a very meta reference to Eric the Archaeologist as the precursor to Bomberman. Even that can't really be said for sure. So Indy is in the jungle looking for the legendary treasure, the Ring of Wishes, said to be able to grant every wish. Then a pit opens and he falls in and the adventure begins. Let's explore the dungeon and find the treasure. Like GB, GB2 has a multiplayer battle mode if you're playing on a Super Game Boy. Our 4 players are Indy, White, Black, and Pretty, and again we have the power-ups from the campaign. Depending on the stage, we start with different power-ups. Not much else to say about this mode except to showcase our new battle mode music. We start the campaign and we see that we no longer have to fight bomber battles like in Wario Blast. We're back to more traditional gameplay, but with a twist. Each and every world has a special condition to beat it, and you can always choose between 2, usually the second one being harder. In the first world, the castle, either the challenge is a time limit or you have to kill each enemy in the correct order indicated by this arrow. In World 4, the pyramid has unbeatable enemies until you bomb all the crystals. In the harder version, there are fake crystals that bring poison gas into the mix. World 5, the desert, has these tongue things that move you around when you step on them, and it always moves all of them on the stage. So there's an extra layer of challenge to keep things interesting. After each of the first 5 worlds, we receive a permanent power-up just like in Wario Blast. Instead of a kick, we get a whip, completing the Indy reference. It even comes with its own whip stop. Then we have Dash, Tackle, Line Bomb, and Moto Bomber, as was the case in Wario Blast, but this time the Moto Bomber doesn't just jump over hard blocks. It also serves as an extra hit you can take, just like a heart. If you pause the game, Indy will dream of Pretty Bomber. But Indy was Bomberman's grandfather. Our bosses are themed after the whole exploring ancient ruins aesthetic. A mummy, a brick thing, a frog in a pot that shoots frogs in pots, I guess, a mask thing. Again, the music here is really solid. Someone should do an organ cover of that one. After trekking through the castle, swamp, ruins, pyramid, desert, cave, and jungle, we receive another power-up. This time, it's one that maxes out all our stats from the start. Nice. I wonder if a challenge is coming. Oh dear, it's a boss rush. Okay, fight them all again, beat that mask thing, and... Wow, this music. I'm sorry. It is a giant Olmec head thing that reminds me of Crazy Frog. Afterwards, 2 Greek helmet head things. Only the brighter one is vulnerable to attack, and they keep switching. Okay, that head thing out of the way. This skull. This friggin' 3-eyed skull. I cannot for the life of me figure out when exactly he is vulnerable to attack. Apparently there is a trick to him, but I can't figure it out. So after a very long time of just trying to hit him until it works, we finally beat him. Indy reaches that ultimate ring of power and just leaves it there. Why did you leave it there? That means we did all that for nothing. Great way to waste effort. We aren't given a reason as to why he leaves it there. So are we to believe Indy Bomber did all that, went through all that effort, not because he wanted ultimate power or something, but just to prove that he could have it if he ever felt like it? But that way, it actually sounds pretty awesome. February of 1996, sort of. You see, this game was planned to be released at that time, but it was cancelled. There was a lot of promotional material for it, though. It is, of course, Virtual Bomberman. Yes, a second Bomberman game on Virtual Boy was planned, but as the Virtual Boy failed to sell, the game was cancelled, and we're left with just the promotional material. The maps are, well, red, as we'd expect from the Virtual Boy. It was going to be a more traditional mainline Bomberman game with 5 worlds, each with its own rideable mount, similar to the Louis. And this purple guy here? That's God Bomber. The story is that after the last game where Bomberman saved the Bomber Nebula, yes, a direct reference to Super 3, this guy, God Bomber, appears, together with his otherwise unspecified companion, the ultimate machine beast god. And we need to fight him, but he has eyes so filled with sadness. A friend or a foe, looking sad. So probably there was going to be some sort of big twist involving this character, and we were going to fight him multiple times at the end of every stage. It was going to be in the form of a bomber duel, not unlike what we had with the Dastardlies in Super 2, and we'd have to find a secret exit to access the boss fight with him. And that's about it. The flyer had more information on the challenge mode they were planning, but yeah, as far as plot and characters go, that's about all we know about what this game was going to be. So at this point, we've already seen them coming up with other origin stories for Bomberman. Apparently he had a grandfather, or at least he isn't the first bomber anymore. So if I tried to bring up the whole Mitsumori story at this point, it would make me look kinda silly, wouldn't it? Well then, please explain to me. What is he doing right here? Remember when I said he never appeared again in another Bomberman game? Well, this is Do-Re-Mi Fantasy, sequel to Milon's Secret Castle, a game developed by Hudson and released in March of '96 exclusively in Japan, though there is a fan-translated version. Hudson characters had been making cameo appearances in each other's games, and here it isn't just Bomberman. It is Dr. Memory. Interesting. And he just recently constructed these Bombermen. So 6 years ago counts as recent? You can pick either one to bomb this wall here blocking your path, and that's it. That's the cameo. 6 years after we'd heard nothing from him, suddenly Mitsumori does still exist, and here it is finally said, in Japanese, that he is the creator of Bomberman. Except his name is Dr. Memory now, and it's just a cameo appearance, so it isn't canon. But the information in the cameo could be. Somebody at Hudson still remembered Mitsumori as the creator of Bomberman all these years later and put him in here. Possibly the art director Shoji Mizuno, who also did character design for Bomberman. So although it's obscure, someone at Hudson still considered Mitsumori to be Bomberman's creator at this point. That's why I can't dismiss him entirely. But that would mean he should be hiding somewhere in the Bomberman universe. Hell if I know where. Him as a dentist, though? I'll pass on that. Phew, that out of the way, let's look at our next proper Bomberman game, Super Bomberman 4, released exclusively in Japan for the Super Famicom. The game isn't very text-heavy. It is possible to play through it without knowing Japanese, but nonetheless there is a fan translation for this one. Super special thank you to Svambo here for the translation. It's a brain. Following up on the brain in a jar we saw at the end of Super 3, we see that Bagura has a new set of bombers to send after us. White and black bombers are just, napping in a space bus, as you do, when they are attacked by Bagura's minions and sent into a time portal. And Honey falls in too. She'd been featuring in a bunch of commercials, now she gets to be in the game as well. Guess she was on the bus too. Oh, and Blue just sleeps through the whole thing, I guess. And there goes Kotetsu. As for the new team of bombers, there are some more name shenanigans involved. They are called the Bomber Shitenu, and their leader is Bomber Great. Shitenu means 4 heavenly kings, and it is a concept from Buddhism. But these characters did see one other appearance in a later game that did get an official localization, and there they were called the 4 Bomber Kings in English. Not Bomber King, and not King Bomber either, 4 Bomber Kings. And the leader was called Great Bomber instead of Bomber Great. I'm going to be using these official localizations even if they're not called that yet. So white and black bombers need to fight their way through different time periods, defeat the Bomber Kings, Great Bomber, and Bagura, and return to the present. We have co-op mode again, and what's this? No Louis, but we can ride on top of some of the enemies we defeat, be they organic or mechanical, and they give you special abilities such as dashing or passing through walls and such. We can even defeat multiple of the same enemy and have some extra eggs to carry around with us. So if we lose one mount, we can take another from our stock, provided they weren't destroyed by an explosion. They drag behind you and can be destroyed, so take good care of them. One new item here is the cage. Bomb it open to free an assistant bomber who will try to help you out on the stage. The assistance bombers that can appear are red, green, light blue, dark blue, gold, honey, and kotetsu. We start in the first area, prehistory. It has dinosaurs that float, and caveman huts that spawn infinite cavemen until you destroy the hut. Hey, are we killing people in the past? One of those could be Dr. Mitsumori's ancestor. Dr. Memory. Stuff changes, Try not to change too much stuff in the past or you could create a paradox or a timeline split or something. The node bombing from 94 and Super 3 is gone in favor of killing all enemies again to make the exit appear. So, time paradoxes are mandatory. Oh well. If anything, it might help make more sense of how this franchise fits together. World 1 recycles the music from World 1 in 94. And if you're confused about these other portals behind hard blocks, those are only accessible in co-op mode. See, the glove doesn't just allow you to throw bombs here, you can also throw other characters that aren't generic enemies that kill you when you touch them. So you can throw the rival bombers and even your co-op buddy. The portals lead to bonus stages where you can collect a bunch of goodies. Nice! In Area 1, we face the first of the 4 Bomber Kings, Hammer Bomber, so called because he doesn't have a hammer but instead a flail that he can swing around. This new P power-up? That's not a power bomb, that's a push. Use it to push other players around. Our music for the rival bombers and the area bosses are the tracks used for the regular bosses and the final boss in Super 3 respectively. Area 1's boss is this Octorock? Floating on a rock. With the prehistoric area behind us, we move on to Edo period Japan, complete with multicolored ninjas, minecart springs, and the Planet Inferno music from '93. So we face Jet Bomber, who can launch himself at us with his jetpack, followed by this mechanical shogun with cannon arms who somewhat resembles Dr. Book's mech and Magnet Bomber's mech from Super 1 and Super 2. On to the modern era, with skunks and fart clouds, and self-promotional material. Oh dear, the present is starting to reference itself. I told you not to change too much in the past, Bomberman. You ruined the timeline. And here are some blue dudes with hammers. 'Cause that's what you think when you think of the present day. Hey, they have more hammers than Hammer Bomber, another remix of a long-standing Bomberman track from TG16. On to fight Lady Bomber, who can shoot a laser. Not Bomber Lady, Lady Bomber. Because female characters are defined by their gender and don't get more creative names to keep them apart. Although King Bomber, Bomber King, and 4 Bomber Kings doesn't help much either. After her, here is this army dude with a gas mask who shoots rockets and poison gas. You know, I've been able to disassociate Bomberman with real bombings, but this army dude actually makes me think of chemical warfare. Kinda creeps me out. On to the distant future. Wonder what the future looks like. We have droopy ghosts, cables everywhere, bouncing creep balloons, pink things with eye rays, Planet Wither music. How did the future get this messed up? Can I have that army dude back, please? Okay, more upbeat music again for Bazooka Bomber, who fires a bazooka, or more like a long-range flamethrower, but okay. He isn't too tough. This caterpillar ant thing, on the other hand, it shoots silk at you that slows you down. He's a real pain to deal with. So that's the future? Creepy enemies and a giant ant caterpillar things are the dominant species? How are we gonna fix the timeline now? We enter subspace for a rematch with all the 4 Bomber Kings. And we're cheered by a whole bunch of other bombers, and the blocks are burgers. Does that mean McDonald's rules the subspace between time periods? Wouldn't surprise me. Nice rendition of Bagura's spaceship music. For Bazooka Bomber, we get the Planet Blossom music from '93. At last, the leader of our rival bombers, Great Bomber. He can turn invincible for a short time, apparently. Oh, well, that was easy. Okay, Bagura and your weird new mech thing, it's on! Oh, the 4 giant bosses again. Well, alright then. This music is taken from Bomberman '94. Finally, Bagura. He sort of dispenses B-bombs until the large part is destroyed and then the brain is controlling just the flying saucer part. Enough hits and we send him through the time portal. And ourselves. And Black. And we wake up on the space bus. So was it all a dream? Both heroes seem to remember it, so probably not. The planet there doesn't look like any planet we've seen before. Oh well. The end. For battle mode, there's a champion mode where we can duel the 4 Bomber Kings a bunch of times in a row, and the new Maniac mode where we can set handicaps as well as define what power-ups and how many of them should be available in the match. The 4 Bomber Kings and Great Bomber are playable characters, complete with their special abilities, and our bonus game for the victor is this race car minigame. There's a new power-up in battle mode, Cosplay. It allows you to dress up as Honey or Kotetsu, functioning as an extra hit. Oh, and I like how if you put in a wrong password, Bagura hatches out of the egg. And that's just about Super Bomberman 4. Got a little creepy in some parts. Technically, Black Bomber already traveled through time in Battle Load Runner, but now time travel is more or less canon to the mainline Bomberman games. We haven't seen the last of time travel, nor have we seen the last of Bagura and his brain. Wonder where he came from in the first place. Everything about him is a mystery. We'll just have to see if the next games will help us make more sense of this mess. July of 1996, and we have a big one. Saturn Bomberman. released for the Sega Saturn in all regions, the Sega Saturn being the sequel to the Sega Genesis. We start up the game and we have an animated intro sequence, attacking him while he's sleeping, so cowardly. Roller coaster chase. Oh no, he's falling, but Black Bomber catches him. Into the portal to Edo period Japan. Oh dear, more time travel so soon? Here we are in the Wild West for a train crash. And in dinosaur times. They're shooting bombs at us. Whoa, nice catch. Oh. Oh dear. That doesn't look good. Good job, Bomberman. We haven't even done anything yet and he destroyed the world. I mean, this game is a sort of a soft reboot of the franchise. It doesn't have much that connects it with the previous games, so maybe that was symbolic of destroying the previous continuity we had going on, if you can call it that. Before we talk about the story, though, you may have noticed a whole bunch of new characters, both villains and allies. And with new characters, we also get some more name shenanigans. So, let's start with our allies. This is Dr. Ein. His name was localized to Dr. I in English in this particular game, but in all subsequent appearances he retains his Japanese name Ein. He sort of functions as Bomberman's boss, more or less. In a few games he sends him out on missions to save the universe. Now immediately I must ask, if there's a scientist character who sends Bomberman out on missions, why isn't this Dr. Mitsumori? They wanted a scientist in this role and they already had one, so why come up with a new character? The devs just showed us a few months ago that they hadn't forgotten about Mitsumori, so who are you and what did you do to Dr. Mitsumori? Where has he been hiding? Another new character is Keppo. Yeah, just Keppo. He's a yellow fluffy thing built by Dr. Ein who just chills on this ship, I guess. Though the name also refers to the ship. On to our villains. These are the Hige-Hige-Dan. The Dan just meaning group. It should be noted the name refers to the whole faction, including their leaders, not just the grunts, which are called, well, grunts. Their normal localization is the Higgy Bandits, which really doesn't sound good in English, but they have HG plastered all over their equipment and stuff. So this was going to be a difficult one to localize. Doesn't mean they didn't try though. As with Ein, in this particular game that marks their first appearance, they are called the Meanie Gang in English, despite all the Higgy iconography in the game. I'm going to stick to Higgy Bandits or Grunts or something like that, even if they're not called that yet. And we have the crotch man himself, Mujio. Mujo-sama! Like with many other characters debuting here, he does have a consistent localization, Mujo. Mujo! Except for this game where he first appears. Here they called him Mr. Meanie, leader of the Meanie Gang. Like with the others, I'm gonna stick to Mujo even if he's not called that yet. And finally, the Higgy dudes have their own evil scientist, Mekado. Mekado no yatsumi. He doesn't appear as often as the others and thus never really developed a consistent localization. In this game he is Mekado, in a later game he was called Mechard, but perhaps he is most well known as Mechadoc. You may have noticed that name in the subtitles of that clip I showed. So what's the origin of this name for him? Well, you're looking at it. These are unofficial fan subs for the Jetters anime, we'll get to it, and the fans that subbed it decided to render his name in this way, so it isn't an official localization, but honestly it makes a lot more sense in English than Mechard, so that's what I'll be going with, even if he isn't called that in this game or in any other game. Last name to go through, Tira. These dinosaur-type mounts that are similar to the Louis, called Dinosaur in English in this game and Tira in a later game. I'm gonna stick with Tira. Phew. None of these are as big of a mess as the whole Bagura conundrum, but so many name shenanigans at once are certainly an achievement. Let's start up the campaign. We have another animated sequence, and wait, what's this planet? The planet in the boot-up intro sequence was different, but it was also destroyed, so maybe they rebuilt it and made it look like Bomberman's face. But he's the one who destroyed it, making his mark on the world, I guess. Either way, this planet is called Earth, so we still don't have Planet Bomber like we did in '94. We're still not quite there yet. This animation actually got dubbed in English.
Whoa, look! It's the legendary Crystal Tower! Yes! Oh, it's Krator, the legendary monster! But I have the monster controller! Take that! Soon, the whole world will be mine!
The Meanie Gang is trying to take over the world! The Meanie Land Amusement Park is their secret base! Hurry, Bomberman! Hurry!
Meanie Amusement Park is the secret base of the Meanie Gang? Not much of a secret. So it's up to Bomberman and his optional co-op buddy Black Bomber to retrieve those crystals and defeat the Higgy Higgy bandits. We start in the first area, the Higgy Higgy Amusement Park, and we see we've returned to bombing nodes, or Zarfs, to progress. The cool new gimmick here are, of course, the Tiras. They start out small, but getting points and food items will fill this egg meter here. Fill it up and reach a new area, and the Tira will grow. This can happen twice for each color, and it enhances that Tira's ability. Also, the growth is permanent for each Tira, so if you lose a Tira of a certain color, the next time you find one with that color, it will be the same size again. Yellow Tira can roar, stunning enemies. Pink can jump over things. Purple has a detector ray that finds items in soft blocks and detonates bombs sooner. Blue can kick bombs into the air, just like the punch, and green can dash. Bomberman is also dubbed in English. We have 2 different tracks for the first area, used in different stages. And we often transition smoothly from stage to stage. Looks like the boss of World 1 are these 3 Higgy Grunts. Wait, what's this? Alright then, Castle Joe it is. We even get to bomb the princess who comes out occasionally.
The second crystal is hidden in the Samurai World.
Samurai World? You don't mean Edo period Japan? It's a separate world? Not on the same planet? I'm probably overthinking this. Our Tira doesn't get to ride in the ship with us. It has to cling on to the outside. Poor guy. The Samurai World mainly consists of bugs, and our boss is J Ninja with a whole bunch of ninja gimmicks.
The third crystal is hidden in the Wild West. Hurry, Bomberman!
The Wild West? Alright, I love the music here. Walking revolvers with cowboy hats? I want one as a pet. A lot more stage gimmicks here. This train rushes through occasionally, more minecarts, a roulette cactus where you can try to get some extra goodies. There's a new power-up in this game, Bead Bomb, or Marble Bomb. Hold a button for 2 seconds and shoot out a bomb that explodes on impact. We have the same music for each boss, but is it just me, or does it seem like they composed it for this boss specifically? Also, I love what they did to Mount Rushmore in the background. On we go to Dino World, complete with creepy music. Bear traps? Who set those up? Must have been Eggbird.
We have all 4 crystals. Now we can defeat Krator.
Wait, Krator was the meteor that killed the dinosaurs? On to the second half of Dino World, the Ice World, complete with avalanches and dinosaur bones.
It's Krator! Why is he in this era? If his magic power isn't sealed, it could be infinite! Run away, Bomberman!
No, I ain't running. I'm guessing Krator is supposed to be a showcase of the Sega Saturn's graphical capabilities. Check out that crisp image rotation.
But Mr. Meanie and his gang have escaped to the future. You must go to Future City and defeat them. men to bring us true peace.
I need to go to the future to defeat them? Why don't I just change something in the past to prevent their rise to power? Facing them head on at the peak of their power is the best way forwards? Oh well, on to Mr. Meanie's future world. You know, this future is a lot less creepy than the future from Super 4. Been a while since I've shown Bakuen Cross Attack. It's been present in almost every game, but combined with Lime Bomb, it is really fun. We move from the future world to the secret base. Here we see how the Higgy-Grunts are created. They're a lot creepier in-game than in the intro and boot-up animations. Alrighty, we fight Mujo in his mech, complete with a voice.
You keep getting in my way, Bomberman! But the meanie gang is forever! Get ready, Bomberman! The world is mine!
It's a pretty cool fight. He keeps destroying floors on this building we're fighting on.
The world is mine.
Down he goes, but Mechadoc is still out there. He hasn't really done anything so far. He has a whole bunch of Higgy-Grunts and then...
Not bad, Bomberman. You destroyed all of my robots, but now you haven't got a chance. Are you ready, Bomberman? This is my masterpiece!
Was that supposed to be a Mexican accent? This is your masterpiece? A unicycle robot with a fan and bubblegum? I'm sure there was something going on here, Mujo being presented as the leader but Mechadoc being the true final boss, but there's no big twist or anything. As Mechadoc's airship is destroyed, we have a fully animated ending sequence. That tower from the beginning is destroyed. We have to leave the Tiras in the past. Aw, they're sad. Looks like we affected the past though. Mount Rushmore has an addition. That totally needs to happen, by the way. Japanese castles have golden Tira statues now. We return to the present to celebrate, and... what's this? A bomb in a museum next to some dinosaur bones? Why, that's so irresponsible of him, it might just explain the soft reboot. No, I'm serious. That museum bomb is a piece of bomber technology. Bomberman was the first prototype Bomberman, but he left this bomb in the past at some point. Maybe people in ancient times were able to harness the technology from the bomb and develop Bomberman before the present. So when Bomberman returned to the present, it was a world where past Bomberman already existed. That way, White Bomber is the first prototype Bomberman, and there were others before him. But Ein and Mujo and the gang existed before Bomberman went to the past. In this game, but he already went to the past in Super 4 and returned to a planet we hadn't seen before. He must have left the bomb in the past in Super 4, and the timeline split occurred at that point. The museum bomb explains a part of how this fits together. Just a theory though, don't go sharing this around as fact. The credits roll. The end. Battle mode goes up to 10 players. Just wanted to mention that outright. What was previously only achievable in the event-exclusive Kara Bomb and High 10 Bomberman is now available on home consoles. Some have argued Saturn Bomberman can be seen as a port of High 10 Bomberman. All the cameos from other Hudson characters would certainly point towards that, Mylon, Bonk, etc. Most stages only allow for up to 8 players, but the one wide stage has 10 players, yeah. Of course, if you want all those players to be human, you need to either connect to multitaps or use Sega's online services that ran at the time. A new gimmick here is the Devil. If you pick it up, all players get a negative effect for a short time. And here is Combine, or Merger. Pick it up and run into other players to absorb them and increase your own power for a short time. Our Victor minigame is a claw machine, with character cameos as plushies in the background, including some of the World Bombers, a Louie, Pretty Bomber, and Honey? The old Honey design I've been calling Helmetless Pretty? But Honey is a playable character, and it's the newer Honey. How come both Honey designs are in this game? One of the power-ups we can pick up here, provided we're playing on the wide stage, is Bamura, who wasn't mentioned in the international manuals for some reason. Pick him up, and the next time we're playing on the stage with a lot of players, he shows up and wreaks havoc during the match. He'll leave if he's hit enough times or time is running out. And then there's the Master Game, where you can practice the Way of the Bomb. The goal here is to get through 20 floors by defeating all the enemies, grabbing items for points, while also using as few bombs as possible. We have new tracks for the levels and the bosses. Every 4th floor is a boss fight against one of the 5 bomber instructors. There's Bomber Bomb Kami, who is made up of bombs, Bomber Debugon, who fights with a stick, Bomber Jockey, who likes to drink beer, Bomber Miyagi, who shoots energy balls, and Bomber Dragon, who can turn into a dragon. You're graded on your performance at the end. The English manual says that Master Game leads to Mr. Meanie or Mujo at the end, but it doesn't. It also says to look for the descending ladder, but we actually went up the ladders. Who translated that manual? And that's just about Saturn Bomberman. There are those who view this as the peak of the series. Really, who has played every single Bomberman game in existence and can say with authority? Not me, I'll tell you that. Popularity goes more by availability, and this game is no exception. Saturn Bomberman was released everywhere, just like Super Bomberman 2, but the console, the Saturn, wasn't that great of a success, so this one remains a bit more obscure despite being a pretty big game, at least to the broader gaming community when compared to Super 2. But there are far bigger things in Bomberman that remain far more obscure than this. Let's talk about something that's not a game or a manga, but an entire sub-franchise of Bomberman that never made its way outside of East Asia. When you look at Bomberman, you see that his main gimmick is that he uses bombs. Sure, there's a huge amount of really obscure stuff to the franchise, as I'm sure you're aware by now, but everybody knows that Bomberman uses bombs. So how's about we ditch the bombs entirely and make him shoot marbles instead? I introduce you to Bomberman Beat-A-Man. Now, you may have heard of Beat-A-Man as a marble-shooting toy, but Beat-A-Man actually started out as a spin-off of Bomberman, Bomberman Beat-A-Man. The sources I can find say this toy spin-off started sometime in 1993, and there are toy versions of White Bomber, the Dastardlies, a whole bunch of multicolored bombers, etc. All of this exclusive to East Asia, of course, so I really can't go into that much detail, but I'm bringing it up now because there is a game tie-in to the toy line. Bomberman Beat-A-Man, released in December of 1996 for the Super Famicom exclusively in Japan. Even came with a gold Bomber Beat-A-Man toy. The game isn't particularly text-heavy, so it's playable without being able to read the menus. Yep, he's shooting marbles alright. You can choose a color and a face, and we see that this game actually does involve bombs, which Bomberman Beat-A-Man as a franchise actually rarely does. We have these stages, we can shoot a marble from anywhere on this bottom line, and even curveballs. And the goal is to get the timing and positioning right, to make the bombs set each other off and get as many as possible for the high score. Each level consists of 10 challenges, and there are 100 challenges in total. Oh looky, the Dastardlies make cameo appearances here. And the World Bombers. And Honey and Kotetsu. We have different settings like a bowling arena, a forest, a beach, outer space, and there are gimmicks like fuses, arrows that redirect the marble, stuff like that. Beat all the stages to at least an acceptable level and you get a scorecard, and that's basically it. No story or anything, just a bunch of beat-em-on challenges. Also all original music, no Bomberman music to be found here. There is a multiplayer mode where you shoot marbles at each other, but that's about all there is to say about that. But the sub-franchise goes deeper than that. I've mentioned there's been a ton of Bomberman mangas that aren't translated. Some of them tie into the games, sort of. Some of them do their own thing, and some of them are, well, Bomberman Beat-A-Man Bakugaidan. The main manga series, yes there are main Bakugaidan mangas and spin-off Bakugaidan mangas, started being published in October of '96 and consists of Bakugaidan 2, 3, 4, and 5. I guess they're based on the different toy lines and that's why there's no 1, they didn't make one for the first toy line. Just a guess though, the info isn't quite clear. And then the Bomberman Beat-A-Man Bakugaidan animes, plural. Let's jump in and see what we got. Okay, so the first anime started airing in February of '98, and this old dude is telling us the legend of Bida, which takes place in the Blue Solar solar system. Prince Whitebon here is practicing his marble shooting, but White's father, King Goldbon, appears to be corrupted by something. He has renamed himself to Emperor Darkbon, founded the Null-Arc Empire, and is taking over the solar system. He sends Blackbon to fetch his son White to join him, who refuses, and so he is locked up. But Redbon, yes, Red Bomber is a girl here, helps him escape together with Professor Grainbond, who somehow knows that Gold is being possessed by an evil spirit. They make it to Neptune with the help of Yellowbond, where a rebel army is already forming to fight the evil empire. They even have mechs. Very marketable. I like how all the animals also have marbles. They fight off the Empire, and now they need to find all 7 of the planet emblems and find the 7 chosen heroes, which they promptly do in the next episode. Black joins them, and they vanquish the evil that was possessing Gold, Dark Mother, who vows to return someday. Wow, done in 2 episodes. That was fast. Remember how this is all the legend of Bida being told to us by that old guy in the beginning? Well, the actual story of the anime starts in episode 3. Now in the present, in Bida City, Whitebond crashes into Professor Gray's airship. These characters are not the same ones from the previous episodes. That was just the ancient legend being told to us by the old guy. See, the various Bakugaiden stories actually have nothing to do with each other aside from Dark Mother being the eternal force of evil that comes back all the time. They just reiterate the characters every time, including their relationships and personalities. This anime is actually an adaptation of Bakugaiden 4, but they decided to have the first 2 episodes be a very brief summary of Bakugaiden 3. So where the mangas are 2 separate things, in the anime one story exists as a legend within another. Okay, so Bluebond here has a pet Ryouri, and after finding it and bringing a bunch of characters together, Gray explains they will have to fight the organization known as Dark Bida, and that's it. I mean, it has 48 episodes. The story does go on from here, but that's as far as these fan subs go as of now. Somebody subbed the first 3 episodes a long time ago and then stopped, so that's all we got. The episodes are all out there, and there are plot summaries to be found, but I am actually going to hold off on this until somebody makes fan subs for the rest. The second Bakugaiden anime, Bakugaiden 5, started airing in February of '99 and is an adaptation of, well, Bakugaiden 5. Again, the episodes are out there, but there are no subtitles. Thus, we have 2 full-length animes where Bomberman doesn't use bombs and it was all exclusive to East Asia. The only other thing that has a fan translation is one of the spin-off mangas, Bakushoden Victory 1. The plot is that our main cast from Bakugaiden and these guys, the 3 Devil Cannons, are fighting over the gems known as the Chrismons, but really since it's more of a parody spin-off, it's mostly just an excuse to pull off a bunch of gags. Here they are falling with parachutes and they are too close to the ground for the parachute to open, so they blast a hole in the ground to give them enough height for the parachute to work. Should give you an idea of the kind of stuff going on in a good chunk of all of these Bomberman mangas. Phew. Beat'em and Bakugaiden are huge, but with so much stuff that isn't translated, I can't really go into more detail on it. Beat'em would eventually split from Bomberman and do its own thing, with later animes being officially dubbed and broadcast overseas.
It's impossible, you would think, right? I could have never imagined that Beat'em contained a secret like that.
My words exactly. There are 2 Bakugaiden games too, but I'll talk about those as best I can when we get to them in the release order. For now, let's finish 1996 with Bomberman GB3 for Game Boy. Released the exact same day as Bomberman Beat'em, actually. Remember, GB became Wario Blast, GB2 became GB, and GB3 was Japan exclusive. This is another game that isn't very text-heavy, so it's well playable even if you can't read Japanese, but there is a fan translation for it. We boot up the game and it's a flat surface planet? Take that, globeheads. This planet is called Owan, but the fan translation called it Owen for some reason, so Owen here is the 11th planet of the Bomber Nebula. And it has an earthquake, or Owenquake, all of a sudden, which releases Devil Bomber. Devil Bomber would appear in one other game that would see an English localization, and there they censored his name to Evil Bomber. The fan translation calls him Evil Bomber, but I'm gonna call him by his original name, Devil Bomber. Devil Bomber overwhelms the planet's defenses and steals the energy from the bomber capsules. As White Bomber, Black Bomber, and a 3rd new character sit there defeated, they set out to retake the bomber capsules and defeat Devil Bomber. Well, except for Black. He doesn't do anything in this game. He just sort of sits here in the intro. The manual has more character details for us. Bomberman is the commanding defense officer of the planet trying to stop Devil and restore peace. Devil Bomber was apparently built by Bagura, but his egotistical personality got on Bagura's nerves, so he imprisoned him. But now the earthquake released him, so he's trying to take over the world and stuff. This new character is called Cutie Bomber and is described as the only female scientist in the Bomber Nebula. Wow. Guess the Bomberman universe isn't big on women in STEM fields. I'd bring up Bomber Mother as a female inventor if she was more than just an offhand comment in a developer interview. Nice motorbike. We start the campaign and immediately have 3 areas to choose from. We can tackle them in any order. We have our traditional gameplay, but just like in GB2, each stage comes with a twist, such as defeating all enemies, defeating enemy spawners, bombing Pac-Man, I guess, to make him eat these things, bombing switches. The 5th stage of every world is a crystal collecting stage. Collect as many as possible while listening to this. To spawn some extra goodies for the boss fight. Search for the orbs in the chests to activate the exit and fight the boss. Every boss will drop some of the bomber capsules, which you can then exchange with honey for some permanent power-ups. Those being Kick, Dash, Line Bomb, Full Power, and 4 different motorbikes built by Cutie Bomber. They have different abilities, such as jumping over hard blocks, crashing into soft blocks destroying them, and being able to take 2 hits. If you lose one, you'll have to use a different one until it gets repaired. And if you lose all 4, then Kotetsu will tell you that none are available. That's basically the formula here. The worlds are what you'd expect. Forest, ice, factory. The ice area has ice that you slip on, cause that's always a joy to deal with. The factory has enemies on motorbikes that destroy soft blocks. That's an ability of one of the motorbikes that Cutie invented. Is she secretly supplying the enemy? There are even a few auto-scroller levels. After the first 3 areas, we face the next 3 areas. A pyramid where we get to push tiles around to match them while this thing chases us. And watch out not to bomb the skull bombs here or the whole place blows up. The volcano world has, well, volcanoes, and we get to push bomber heads to plug holes in the ground. Onto the lake with more auto-scrollers. A bit of a puzzle element with these underwater cyclones here. You bomb the switch to make them move, so make sure you position yourself correctly so you can get through. Most of our music is a rendition of our main theme, but there are some originals too. Our bosses are as generic as can be. Moth, snowman, squid, that sort of stuff. We go a layer deeper to the final area, the dark area, where the lights turn on and off. We also get Pac-Man to eat more enemies for us. We fight Devil Bomber's clone, who floats around and shoots orbs and splits into 2. Well, that was easy. Okay, here's round 2. Now there are those insta-fail bombs in the corners we need to pay attention to. Oh dear, more levels. This time, we bomb all the enemy spawners while avoiding the death bombs. Plus an auto-scroller because, of course. At least the level finish jingle is nice. Okay, this time for realsies, Devil Bomber. He has a few new attack patterns, but nothing out of the ordinary. And then he's in the background as these hands clap on us and we bomb this spider egg thing that hatches. Is this Devil, or is this Devil? And if either of them is Devil, then whose disembodied hands are these? Enough hits, and the bottom part of the planet falls off, and everyone celebrates Bomberman's victory. Even Black Bomber, who did nothing throughout the game. And Bomberman is appointed the commanding officer of Owen's defense forces. But wait, he was already the commanding defense officer of the planet when he started. So what's the difference? Well, the translations on the Shrine Place wrote the manual description defense with an S and the ending cutscene defense with a C, so I like to think that was the promotion. He sets off to patrol the galaxy on his new Sky Bomber vehicle and the credits roll. The end. This game actually doesn't have a battle mode. Instead, there's a challenge mode, somewhat similar to what we had in Saturn. We choose some starting power-ups and then see how quickly we can get through a few levels and beat the boss and go for the high score, with a solid rendition of our battle mode music. We have reached February of 1997, and we start the year strong with Super Bomberman 5, released on the Super Famicom exclusively in Japan, thus finishing our Super Bomberman pentology. So our planet not only looks like Bomberman's head, it also has that pink moon now. And it's called Bomber World, or Planet Bomber, finally. So this mysterious figure known as Emperor Terrorin appears. He's the ruler of a different dimension who has invaded Bomberman's universe and has freed the fiendish bombers from their prison, Bomber Prison. The fiendish bombers join his side as he creates another dimension known as Terrorin World. Wait, Louise can talk? So it's up to Bomberman and co-op partner Black Bomber to travel through Terrorin World and defeat the fiendish bombers and Terrorin, together with the Louis, who now wear clothing and even have names. Keirui can kick bombs, Gyarui kicks soft blocks, Hanarui has a pogo stick and can jump over blocks, Magikarui can line bomb, Marui is pretty chonky and can roll forward, which is basically a dash, and Nagurui can punch other players to stun them. Whoa, what happened to Bomberman's arms and legs? Why are they skin-colored? A quick look at our world map reveals that we actually go through all the worlds of the previous Super Bomberman games, with their respective enemies, tile sets, and stage gimmicks. We also see that beating a stage by killing all the enemies usually reveals multiple exits. Yes, this is a non-linear game. Each exit leads to a different level, a purple exit indicating you've already beaten that one. The game keeps track of all this with a save file, so explore different levels, different exits, and different routes to see where you end up. World 1 has a remix of our first main Bomberman theme. The bosses from the previous games aren't present here, just the world's enemies and tile sets. World 1 ends with Bomber Wolf, who buries landmines everywhere. World 2 is, of course, the Dastardly Bomber's spaceship, except there are no Dastardlies, and the music is sort of a mix of Brain Bomber and Magnet Bomber stages from Super 2. The boss of World 2 is different depending on the route you took. It's either Dave Bomber or Gary Bomber, or Honey and Kotetsu. That duo is sort of a secret boss that can appear in a few of the worlds. World 3 is the Bomber Nebula from Super 3 and has a remix of our other main Bomberman music. The boss is again dependent on the route, either Muscle Bomber or Pirate Bomber, together with his underling Subordinate Bomber. Also, Pirate Bomber is riding a Louis of his own, Warui, who has no special abilities, but interesting to see an evil Louis. World 4 goes through the different time periods of Super 4 and has, I believe, the last ever remix of Bagura's spaceship music. Enjoy it while it's there. There are 3 different bosses for World 4, Iron Mask Bomber, Plunder Bomber, and Baron Bombano, each riding a Louis. And the stage has these 2 flame redirectors that you need to pay attention to. It should also be mentioned that a lot of these boss stages have no border, so it's possible to fall off the edge if you aren't careful. World 5 is where things get a bit more crazy. It has 2 map screens, and consists of these disjointed sphere things that are kinda like the beginning of Star Parodier. We get a lot more interesting gimmicks here, like magnets that pull bombs back and forth, and radio towers that spawn walkie-talkie enemies. A new power-up for the game is the Tracer Bomb, a special bomb that chases after enemies. We now face Terrorin. What? Wow, that was quick, wasn't it? This music is kinda creepy. He has a mech that shoots bombs, then it sort of rolls at you, and that's it. He and the fiendish bombers get away and the credits roll, except something doesn't seem right. The end. Backwards. Well, that sucks. Good thing it's only the bad ending. The game gives a completion percentage at this point, which might make you think the ending is dependent on how much of the game you completed. After all, you can load a file and start from any stage you've beaten to get new ones and eventually 100% the game, but the ending isn't dependent on it. It only depends on which route you took. It's entirely possible to get the good ending in your first playthrough without too much effort. So, now from a different route, we reach Terrorin again, and there's different music this time. Now, after destroying his mech, we face him in a bomber duel. He can create blue squares of death, similar to what Bagura did in Super 3, and can spawn a time-stopping clock, which you can pick up before he does to get a hit in, and then his head flies off. This time, the fiendish bombers are put back into their cells, although they appear in the credits for some shenanigans for some reason. Usually involves them getting punched. With Terrorin defeated and the other villains back in prison, Planet Bomber is saved and peace is restored. The end. Completing the game 100% doesn't do much, by the way. It just unlocks a New Game Plus mode and Gold Bomber for Battle Mode. Speaking of which, Battle Mode. All the fiendish bombers are playable, except Subordinate Bomber, and the custom mode is back for custom power-ups and handicaps. Our Victor minigame is bowling this time, and the revenge carts have a change. Now, if you throw a bomb from a revenge cart and that bomb hits an enemy, you spawn back in the arena, so even if you die, there is a way to get back in and win the fight. Our two tracks are our regular battle mode theme as expected, and a remix of the one from Super 2, you know, Mr. BB. Altogether an interesting look back on the Super Bomberman series, if you can call it that. So despite Cyber Bomberman throwing all that previous continuity out, it's all back now. So how did Earth get this shape, and when did it become Planet Bomber, and where did that pink moon come from? Who knows. Our next game, Neo Bomberman, was released in May of '97 for the Neo Geo arcade cabinet, but not the home console. In all regions, sort of, maybe. The game's files have English and Spanish translations, but there's apparently no record of this being released outside of Japan, so... whatever, I'll just put it here. After a brief intro where Bomberman gets chased by Honey, Kotetsu, and a whole bunch of new characters, we have a tutorial. Was I calling this thing the throwing glove? I'm sorry. It's actually called... And our death animation has us lying down as our face turns off again. So that's still a thing. The story is told to us mostly through these short stills between worlds. Bagura, but he was just a brain when last we saw him, how is he in his normal form again? Has interrupted the Bomber Championship and kidnapped Pretty Bomber. But he's the one who built her, and she was a villain, so why is she a damsel in distress now? We haven't really had a damsel in distress since Lisa from TG16. So White Bomber and co-op buddy Black need to go save her. A quick look at the gameplay shows us this game takes a lot of beats from Super Bomberman 4. We can ride a lot of the enemies we defeat and use their special abilities. For some reason, penetration bombs are red again. This hasn't happened since Super Bomberman 1. And there are cages to bomb, giving us an assistant bomber. Those being Red, Blue, Rubber Bomber, Fake Bomber, Cat Bomber, Honey Kotetsu, Hayate Bomber, and Golden Bomber. This is another game that doesn't use any music from previous games, all original music. The bosses are kinda weird looking. Hula Hoop Dude? Goldfish? Pogo Stick Brain thing who shoots musical notes? White and Black Bombers go through the sewers as Bagura instructs his new creation, Atomic Bomber, to stop them. At the end of World 4, Bagura has a bunch of multicolored evil bombers to fight us. We haven't really seen that since Bomberman 93. Bagura orders Atomic Bomber to kill, but he decides to yeet Bagura out of there first. Bakuin cross attack, kinda like what King Bomber did in Bomberman World. Pretty Bomber is freed, but Bagura activates his machine, sending White, Black, and Pretty to another dimension consisting of chess pieces, clocks, and 3D cubes. A reminder that it's 1997 and Bomberman has yet to make the dreaded jump to 3D. At last, we face this thing. Kinda similar to what Bagura's brain had going on in Super 4, but it's hard to tell if he's piloting this thing or not. Upon defeating it, we escape Bagura's trapped dimension and fly away on one of the rideable penguin enemies. And Pretty throws us off and leaves us with a heart bomb. So that's nice. As the credits roll, the duo keeps chasing after her. The end. Battle Mode has all the assistant bombers as playable characters with special abilities, and even Atomic Bomber is here. His ability is to turn invincible, kinda like Great Bomber from Super 4. Fake Bomber turns into a soft block. Rubber Bomber turns into a condom that can sneak through walls. Honey can use heart bombs, just like Pretty Bomber. Kotetsu can teleport to a random location. Hayate Bomber can place a fake bomb that fools enemies. Gold can dash, and Cat Bomber can use a different dash that stuns enemies. An odd little game, and our last arcade game for a long time to come. And that jump to 3D is soon to happen. You may have noticed that this chart here doesn't really fit for games that weren't published in Japan. But Bomberman is Japanese, so what game wouldn't be? The answer is Atomic Bomberman, not to be confused with Atomic Bomber, who we just saw in Neo Bomberman. Atomic Bomberman was developed by Interplay with a license to do so from Hudson and published in July of 1997 for Windows PCs in North America and Europe, but not in Japan. Take that, Japan! That's revenge for all the Japan exclusive games. They really didn't miss much though. Man, why do Western clones of Bomberman always make him more robot-like than he needs to be? Apparently they were trying to modernize Bomberman for a Western audience, but in doing so they just made it more 90s. These graphics look like they might as well come from a bootleg. There is no campaign mode here, no unique characters, just recolors of this design and only battle mode. Although internet functionality is nice. And the power-ups have new 90s sounding names like Skulls and The Spooge. There is a sort of a level editor here, and that's just about the game. There really isn't much to this here compared to all the console releases we've been going through. The only notable thing here is the voices. This game was voiced by Charlie Adler of Cow and Chicken fame and Billy West of Ren and Stimpy fame. 'Cause, you know, the whole thing wasn't 90s enough already.
Time's a wasting!
That was a 20 megaton blunder!
Game over, man.
September of 1997, and here's one a lot of people have probably been looking forward to. Baku Bomberman, released for the Nintendo 64 in all regions. If the title sounds unfamiliar, that's because it translates to Bomb Bomberman, which doesn't make much sense. So, for the international version, it was retitled Bomberman 64. With hindsight, this title brings up a problem though. See, in 2001 there was another Bomberman game titled Bomberman 64. Its international title was, well, it was Japan exclusive, so it didn't get one. In Japan, there is no confusion. This is Baku Bomberman, and this is Bomberman 64. But we here in the rest of the world have to figure out how to deal with the confusion now. I'm just gonna call this one Baku 64 from now on. Baku 64, despite being a huge break from traditional Bomberman gameplay, what with all the 3D, is arguably the most talked about singular Bomberman game. At least it was until some more recent releases. Remember way back when I said I grew up with 3 of the games? Well, there was that one time we were at a friend's house and played a bunch of Baku 64 battle mode, and had a great time with it. We asked our parents to get that game for us. Not Bomberman Hero, get us this one. Our parents, being our parents, got us Bomberman Hero anyway. I'll get to that game later, but for the longest time, I remember Baku 64 was the one we really had fun with, the one we actually wanted. Finally playing it for the first time as part of my journey, does it live up to my expectations? Well, let's find out. The intro shows us that yes indeed we are in 3D now, and not the kind that we saw way back in 3D Bomberman. They are kinda cheating on Bomberman's character model though. We are off the grid and can roam around freely. We can't jump though. We can place bombs that explode after a few seconds, but the explosions are round now instead of cross-shaped. We can pick up power-ups to increase our bomb count and explosion size. This power-up makes bombs red and increases their explosion size and destructive power in the campaign. Remote control lets you detonate bombs at will, heart lets you take a hit, although you can only carry one at a time. As for kick and throw, those don't require a power-up anymore. Now we can kick, pick up, and throw bombs anytime. We can even spawn a bomb inside our hands so we don't have to place it and pick it up. Holding a bomb, we can charge it into a big bomb, or pumped bomb, with an even stronger explosion. Kick or throw a bomb into an enemy or another player to stun them, pick them up, and throw them off the cliff. So that throwing of enemies from Super 4 is back here now. We can even pick up power-ups, including negative ones like the skull, and throw them. Overall, it takes some getting used to, but honestly, so did the 2D games. It takes some patience, but if you're willing to read the manual and familiarize yourself with the control scheme, there is a ton of fun to be had here. In battle mode, we got some verticality going on, ledges to fall off. GB3 also had ledges to jump off, so that's nothing new. Instead of a revenge cart, if you die, you become a ghost and can possess other players to mess around with them. There's a devil item, censored to evil in English. Sounds familiar. It causes all sort of effects, like covering the screen in disco lights, messing around player sizes and speeds. During timeout, the walls close in. It's really great. Now on to the campaign mode. So our villain Altair and his underlings, the Masked Trio, just finished absorbing all the energy from this one planet into this cube, the Omnicube, and now set their sights on Planet Bomber, a peaceful planet that had never experienced danger, with the exception of all the danger it has experienced. The bad guy's base descends upon the planet and starts wreaking havoc and destruction. Bomberman rises up to fight them and is approached by this guy named Sirius. Sirius tells us we need to destroy the 4 anchors attached to the base and deactivate the shield so we can reach it and stop the villains. He also says he'll help us out on our quest. How very nice of him. We can now go to the 4 worlds in any order, each consisting of 4 levels. Sirius explains the controls to us. What a great pal. 3D gaming is still in its infancy, of course. Free movement is a lie. Bomberman can only move in 8 directions and snaps between them. There's also no acceleration or deceleration when walking. Now, the 2D games were also like this, so it does make sense. It's really more a matter of expectations. This is Bomberman and not Mario. A lot of people have trouble getting used to this game, but again, if you're patient, you can get the hang of it. The camera, on the other hand, and the way the levels are structured, that stuff is much trickier to get used to. Sure, you can rotate the camera, but it's always this bird's eye perspective. You can't move the camera lower to better see what's ahead, and these levels often have multiple areas and it's difficult to figure out how they fit together. I'm sure a lot of people grew up with this game and have everything memorized and can get around just fine. If that's you, that's great. More power to you. But jumping in during my initial binge of the games was not a pleasant experience. I talk a lot about navigation because the combat in the normal levels is not difficult. Kicking a bomb will always stun an enemy, so they're barely an obstacle. The challenge of the game is figuring out where to go and where some switches are that you may have missed to open up new paths. Bomb this head here to go through, kick a bomb under here. The focus is a lot more on exploration. Sometimes if you bomb something, you hear this sound. Means you either need to use a big bomb or find this power-up to make a red bomb. Or you can bypass these blocks by dropping from a ledge and bouncing from the bombs you've placed there. I love these enemies. They have these pointy sunglasses that make me think of Mauser. The second level is always a boss fight with one of the Masked Trio, except for the first world in which Sirius wants to test our strength. An odd companion, that one. Wait, how is he using bombs? A lot of these duels can be won very easily just by stunning the enemy and throwing them off the cliff. The next level has an interesting gimmick with these platforms. You can kick a bomb under them and lift off. Sirius tells us Altair isn't using the Omni-Cube to its fullest potential. It has the power to rule the universe, but he apparently doesn't know how to make use of it properly. Interesting. Turns out bomb jumping is a regular mechanic of the game. World 1's boss is this dragon here. Thanks, Sirius, for the remote control. Combat consists of pumping up a bomb, throwing it, and detonating it in midair. Again, with enough patience, you can get the hang of it. The water area has dams for us to open, some stairs to move around with switches. Artemis here can shoot flames, but otherwise just walks around. Oh my, she's dead, isn't she? What a happy occasion. This anglerfish who we fight on the raft makes for an exciting boss fight. The lava world is where things get much more confusing with how it all fits together, especially with these minecart tracks in the second level. Orion likes spamming this green force field attack that stuns you, making you drop your bomb. Sometimes you drop it on top of him. Oh right, enemies can throw you too. Try and keep that in mind. Oh, he's dead. Wait, he's piloting this lava mech now. How did he survive? Oh well, down he goes. On to the snow world, where Sirius tells us Altair killed his brother and sister. Uh-huh. And that he isn't helping us for anything honorable, just for revenge. Kinda odd coming out of nowhere. Regulus goes down quickly because we upset his feelings, and then he just leaves. Wish all bosses were like that. A slippery ice floor. Always a joy to deal with. And what? What is the camera doing? What? No. No, thank you. No. So in some rooms the camera just chills under the ice for some reason? I'm sure that's everyone's favorite. Slipping up and down these slopes is kind of fun though. An ice spider? That's pretty cool. Then it crashes the floor. Isn't a problem though, Sirius lifts us back up if we fall off. With the 4 bosses defeated, we move on to the main part of the base where we face a bunch of trains we need to dodge. And these homing sites that shoot at us. Kinda like DK64.
Get out!
And a mini-boss at the end. Then we face this cool sentry bot here. Onto this really long labyrinth with switches that activate lasers and elevators, and it's really long and confusing. I suppose this is where I should mention, remember how you can only carry 1 heart? You die really quickly in this game. And of course falling off a cliff kills you. Normally it spawns you at the beginning of a room when you do that, but if you run out of lives, yes this game has lives, you start over from the beginning of the level and have to start all over again. That's probably the only major complaint I have. I can patiently deal with these unfamiliar movement mechanics, and I can work with the camera. All of that requires experimentation though. And this quick death and respawn means if you mess up once, you're punished for trying new things, which goes against that. Okay, I want to fight Altair now.
You wanna fight me?
Yes. He has a pet drone that shoots lasers that disintegrate you. Kinda creepy to think about. Oh well, let's just yeet him out of there. He fuses with his drone, and now he can't teleport. Whatever will we do? But then Regulus comes to save him.
You pig!
My mortgage? As Altair and Regulus escape, the base flies off and Sirius brings us back home. He's disappointed with us though. Huh. Okay, roll credits. Some of the credits scenes show us where to find some secrets. And, oh. Uh-huh. Okay. So this was actually the bad ending. See, there are 5 golden cards in each of the levels, 1 of them for beating it in the time limit, 1 for beating enough enemies, meaning you need to go back and forth between areas so more enemies spawn so you can kill them and get the card. The other 3 are for exploring every nook and cranny, which wouldn't be a problem except for the punishing death mechanic. You saw what kind of setup you need to get to some places by bomb jumping, and if you don't place everything precisely where it needs to be, it's back to the start without the remote control, so you need to go get another one. Also, I should mention you can find custom parts for multiplayer in the campaign. Fun costumes for Bomberman. Okay, let's fight Altair again, but this time with all the gold cards. Spoiler alert at this point. There's a pretty major twist here. Whoa there, Sirius. Huh, turns out they stole the cube from him. Whoa, F. So it turns out he was just using us to get his cube back. Everything was a lie and he's gonna kill everyone now. And he flies off. You could have just killed me right now, you know. I mean, you just killed Altair, but you're gonna let me live? I mean, I'm not complaining. Sirius runs off to the true final world in the clouds. There are more gold cards here, but don't. Honestly, don't. They are not worth the frustration. Level 2, mid-boss fight.
Welcome.
Devil? No, this is an entirely different character named Spellmaker. The scythes might throw you off, though. And this final castle where it takes forever to get the positioning just right to get up to these switches. Finally, the true final boss, Sirius. Oh, is he fighting us inside that cube? Either way, it looks like you can fall off the arena, so... He's about to blast us, but Regulus comes to the rescue and destroys the Omni-Cube. Okay, time to team up and take out Sirius. Regulus isn't much help, though. Boo. So Regulus brings us back home, but still doesn't like us, and promises to settle this some other time. Okay then. The base is destroyed and the credits roll, as we see more inspirational cutscenes from the game and fake outtakes. Yeah, slipping on that thing's gotta hurt. The end. Although there is a hard mode where you can get more costumes for multiplayer. Overall, there are some great mechanics here, but the way they're implemented is really janky and prevents you from experimenting as much as you might need to. I don't blame them though. 3D is difficult to do this early on, and Bomberman has always been a bit tricky to figure out, what with always fighting with indirect combat. Will we ever meet Regulus again? How will 3D do in games to come? We shall see. December of 1997, and we have not Saturn Bomberman, but Saturn Bomberman Fight, released for the Sega Saturn exclusively in Japan. An odd little game, being sort of an in-between of 2D and 3D, with an isometric perspective. Gameplay consists mostly of bomber duels in this new format, and while there's no campaign mode proper, there is a story here. A bomber tournament is being held, and whoever wins can have one wish granted. Our contestants are White Bomber, trying to protect peace and make sure no bad guys win the free wish. Black Bomber, who is there too, I guess. Honey, who in this game is a bounty hunter and is in it for the money. Kotetsu, described here as Honey's apprentice, who wants to further his training. Denta, a ninja from Edo period Japan who was brought here by a mysterious light, and was told to go defeat White Bomber. He also has a rivalry going on with Kotetsu, even though Denta is from Edo period Japan, and Kotetsu is from... Actually, we don't know, so he might as well be too, I guess. Oh, and here's Keppo, not a participant, but still in the game. Golem Bomber, who, presumably after the events of Super Bomberman 3, wandered around in the forest and was found by Mommy, a toddler who nursed him back to health. Then Mommy's mother fell sick, and since she doesn't have money for a doctor, both Mommy and Golem are competing to get the mother back to health. Louisa, a princess from who knows where who is tired of her sheltered life and wants some excitement from the tournament. Baguro, yes, Baguro, who is kinda based off of Shaven Bagura from the Panic games. He's a huge fanboy of Bagura and wants to take over the world, I think. I'm not sure. Rodibon, a robot built by the Higgy Higgy Bandits, but a failed one who didn't like fighting, so he was thrown into a dump, but ran away and wanted to run really fast, so he enters the tournament. Higgy Higgy Grunt number 12, who I guess wants to beat Bomberman. Pui Pui, a monkey who liked stealing food from the tournament, and somehow ended up a participant. Peggy Jr., a generic enemy from some of the older games, who never says anything and just stares, and nobody knows how he ended up here. Pampu, or Pump, a Shinigami, or death spirit, who is unhappy because she has only collected weak souls so far and wants to collect some stronger souls. And Daryl, a naked slime lady created from the data of past tournament participants by an underground organization. Which underground organization, though? The one from the NES game? No, that's too much of a stretch even for me. She looks like what I think is supposed to be the goddess statue that grants the wish, and she serves as the final boss for most characters. Phew, you got all that? No? Good. So you can play as all of these characters, and all of them can use bombs, including the toddler and the monkey. You pick one and you fight a bunch of rounds against various predetermined opponents with fully voiced dialogue before and after the fights. Until you fight Daryl, and then you get that character's wish granted, more or less. It's very tongue-in-cheek. Honey, for instance, wishes for money, but then is buried in it so she can't move anymore. Some sites have translations and summaries of some of the dialogue between these characters, but not all of it, sadly. Honey is shown to be an abusive master to her apprentice Kotetsu. Remember how Honey was sort of Pretty Bomber? Well, Pretty Bomber was eager to avenge her fallen companions in Panic Bomber W, while Honey fights Golem Bomber for the bounty on him without a second thought. So that would be something that speaks against them being the same person. Golem says to Higigrunt number 12 that he left the Higgy Higgy Bandits a long time ago, meaning he was a member of it at some point. He's supposedly coming straight from Super 3, which was released before Saturn Bomberman that established the Higgy Higgy Dudes as a faction, so how does this work? The Dastardlies are bomber cyborgs, meaning they're based on humanoids, so was he in the faction before Bagura turned him into a bomber? Of all the games that both explicitly connects to other games, while also directly contradicting them, this one might just go the farthest with it. Anyone trying to fit these games together will have a hard time reconciling this one. White Bomber mentions a professor to Mommy, but we don't know if this is Mitsumori or Ein. Black Bomber is shown to be much more rude than White, even saying a swear word, although it is bleeped out in-game. All these characters have different stats, speed and damage and health and such. Speaking of which, we have health bars now, so we don't die in one hit. Also, the stages have slopes, but for the very first time, we can jump on command, without the assistance of a Louie or Spring, and without jumping off a ledge. We can even double jump. Explosions are cross-shaped, but when this bar fills up, we get one giant bomb to throw. We don't need power-ups to kick or throw, and one new power-up
You can jump in this one without a power-up?
White Horse, even though it's brown. We can ride around
Series
on
was
it
really
until we
running
take
out
a
of
hit,
ideas.
but
Hello,
doesn't die.
everybody!
Anyone who
Hello!
catches it can get
You're
back
hearing
up.
the sound of my
Story
voice. You
mode
made
has
it to
us play
the end
through
of the sleep
aforementioned bomber
segment.
tournament with
I do
all
have
the
my
dialogue.
breakfast still.
Survival
Which
mode
I would...
has us fighting duels
if
with
you
the
can
goal of
give
beating
me
50,
one...
and battle mode is, as
if you can
expected,
give
a
me
more open
one
multiplayer mode.
fucking...
You can give players hand
I don't even know how to say it.
and the
Safe
only music
haven,
could
I
tell is
suppose.
original
I
is
would
the
appreciate it
battle
if
mode
you'd
music.
allow me to eat. That's not too much to ask for, right? Right?
So, who won the tournament in the end, canonically?
Who cares?
I don't know. Let's just
Why
call
is
it
this
an
this
Elder Scrolls Dragon
this
Break
video?
and say everybody
90%
won.
of this video
So
is
what's
this
the
dude
deal
fucking
with
crying
everyone
about
being able
canon.
to use bombs now, not just cameo characters like in Saturn, but even all the guys in Baku
I'm
64
only
and
eating
toddlers
breakfast
and monkeys
segment.
in Saturn fight. I guess everyone can now, but as for who is able to build a Bomberman, well, the technology seems to have
Nice,
been
cutscenes at
invented
least.
by Mitsumori. The one Carrots Diamond and Dr. Mook built was called a fake Bomberman, so I guess it doesn't count.
Yep, straight
G.
into the
Ganzu
breakfast
built
segment.
the
Now,
Dastardlies
what if I
that
told
was
you
then
I was
retconned
already
into
awake
Bagura,
for a little bit?
And Mechadoc used bombs, but never explicitly built
I had a
a
peaceful
proper
sleep. I'm actually
bomber.
surprised
so
I'm
that
awake.
leaves only
Thought I-
Mitsumori and Bagura, who definitely
thought I would have
100%
disappointed
have
you
the
guys, at least a
technology
little
to
bit.
do so.
But no,
If
I made
Mitsumori
it.
invented it, I wonder how Bagura got a hold of the technology. Bagura is also shown to be a bomber himself.
Dingus woke
since
up and
his
watched the bread VOD.
introduction,
There was a
and he
bread
has had
VOD? We fucking
explosions,
lost.
So he is
Hope
at
everyone had a
least
peaceful
partially
sleep.
a robot, but he did have an organic brain, so he must
Hopefully I
also
didn't
be a
disappoint too many
bomber
people
cyborg.
coming in
Wonder what
and being
human or
like, wow, I'm
humanoid he
here
was
for the
built out of.
24-hour
And
stream,
then
and
there's the
Dingus is
line from the
asleep?
Super Bomberman 2
What?
guidebook. indicating that
Feasting
White
with
Bomber
Dingus,
and the
I
Dastardlies
guess.
have the same
Well, is this a
creator, which
feast?
would
A
imply
cup
that
of coffee,
Mitsumori
some
and Bagura
fucking,
are the
some
same
porridge, as they
person.
say,
Oh, come on,
enriched
that's
with
dumb. That
raisins
can't
and
be.
bananas.
Mitsumori is a bald, egg-shaped scientist with a big, bushy beard, mustache, and eyebrows
And
who built
one
an evil Bomberman
taco.
clone and then disappeared.
Breakfast taco.
His
With
cameo
leftover
in
chorizo from
Doremi
yesterday.
Fantasy would mean the devs haven't forgotten him, so he should be hiding somewhere, but I don't know where. Meanwhile,
AW.
Bagura just sort of came out of nowhere.
Let
Everything
me.
about him is a
I'm
mystery,
here.
and
I'm
he's a
literally
bald,
here,
egg-shaped
guys. But
scientist
I need
with
to
a
eat
big,
my
bushy
breakfast, or
beard,
I'm gonna
mustache,
die.
and eyebrows who built a bunch of evil Bomberman.
So I guess I'm just gonna
clones.
I'm gonna curse you with even more. But Bomberman is not gonna go away, whether you like it or not. Because guess what? Guess what the next game is?
No.
Look at the category.
Okay, if you'll allow me to indulge in some theory territory. Well,
You might find out.
has Mitsumori been hiding right under our noses this whole
I
time?
hope you guys have been enjoying
But
the documentary.
How would that work? He's a good guy.
As I
and
said,
Bagura is
a lot
an
of it
evil
is
villain.
just him complaining
For a
about
while, I thought maybe
Bomberman
Mitsumori
canon
was evil all along,
and
but
shit he
that
doesn't
couldn't be.
understand.
Mitsumori doesn't explicitly
He
build
overanalyzes
White Bomber for
everything like it's
justice
an
in the
Explore with Us
Japanese
video.
manual, but it does specify black turned evil because of a programming error.
Yeah, I'm printing
So
out the
he's
test
like
right
trying
now.
To build good guys.
I hope you guys
So
took
what would
notes.
Make him turn evil.
Guys.
Well, what's turned black evil? The programming error, or computer bug.
I thought this segment was a good theory though.
Bagura. If Mitsumori invented the Bomberman technology, maybe he tried to turn himself into a bomber cyborg, but then the same programming bug happened and that's how he became the evil villain Bagura, who is now ever trying to defeat his original creation, White Bomber. It's all coming together.
I actually
But
thought
if
this theory made a
Mitsumori
lot of
has been
sense.
Right under our noses this whole time, then what about his daughter Lisa? What happened to her? On the official side of things, we know even less about her than we do about Mitsumori. Not much to go off of here, but let's see. A girl, a damsel, pink dress,
Hey Shaba.
brown hair. No, it couldn't be. Pretty was Honey, except there's also evidence against it. Honey fights Golem with no hesitation and has black hair, whereas Pretty Bomber, without her helmet, has brown hair. The Dastardlies are bomber cyborgs built by Bagura and have the same creator as
Nedocog
White
told me to
Bomber.
enable
If
it.
that's true,
I don't know what it
then
is.
Mitsumori/Bagura would need a human out of which to build Pretty. And if all of that is
Yeah,
true,
that's right.
then who might he have used
The
if
Louis
not
is basically
his very
Yoshi.
own
I can't
daughter,
even cope about it.
Lisa?
What a theory.
I wouldn't know about the others, though. I don't know, maybe Brain is Dr. Mook? No, that doesn't work. Mook's mech is more similar to magnets, and Brain invented the remote control, which was present in TG-16 already, and I don't know. Also, yes, I used Mechadoc's music from the anime for that part, but come on, the world needs more harpsichords. Okay, enough theories. Let's finish 1997 with Pocket Bomberman.
We barely
Released
made it
just
to
one
the end
day
of
after
97?
Fanfight in all regions.
Holy shit.
Originally for the Game Boy, but the international
This
release
documentary
was for
goes all the
Game
way
Boy
to the
Color
Switch, I'll
1
have
year
you know.
later. Long ago, a dark cloud covered the sun because a monster had sealed the Sword of the Sun, and thus it's
Alright,
up
let me
to
actually start
Bomberman
eating,
to
I'm
climb
sorry.
the evil mountain and fight the 5 monsters to collect the 5 powers.
Yeah, that's the whole reason he
Because
made the
Bomberman
documentary,
the
is because
last
he
one
found out
capable
how
of
many
doing
fucking
so.
Bomberman
So
games
is
there
this
were.
in the past, and Bomberman's the last hero?
See how-
I should
how long
mention
is this
the
again?
Japanese version refers to this
I think he split
character
this into
as
90 parts
Hero.
and then joined
And
them all
what's Indie
together.
Bomber from GB2 doing in the background of the North American manual here?
8
Bomberman appears
hours?
to have an axe and a sword and armor in the
Mamma
artwork
mia.
and the level intros, but during gameplay he looks pretty standard. The first thing to notice is that while we are back in 2D,
Yo, look,
it is
another
now
jumping
a side
Bomberman
scroller.
game.
We can walk left and right.
What
and place
is
bombs
this?
And jump. Bombs can
What
be
is
placed
this
in
game?
midair and used as platforms, making for an interesting twist to the series.
They're running out
There
of
are gates
ideas.
to bomb open, blocks to bomb for power-ups, and enemies to kill to deactivate the gate. And seesaws. Some of the enemies are trees with sunglasses. All the regular power-ups are here. Bomb up, fire up, remote control, penetration bombs. World 1, The Forest, has our regular theme extension we all know and love. And our boss is this floating tree thing who
I just woke
spawns
up, Bruno.
caterpillars and
What's up, man?
butterflies. World 2 is an ocean. How is there an ocean on a mountain above a forest? With fish, flowing water.
Allow me the
icicles.
luxury of
How do
eating,
icicles
please.
fall underwater.
What's up,
And
Ludwig?
here's where we see a new power-up: wings.
I've got my
With wings,
oatmeal
we
and
can
taco
jump
ready,
while in midair
and
as many
tasty
times as
coffee.
we want, thus giving us unlimited flight.
And we're learning about the
Now, how
history of
exactly wings help you to
Bomberman.
fly
We're 4 hours
underwater
into
in
an
ocean
8-hour
inside a
ordeal.
mountain above a forest remains a mystery. The boss of Worlds 2 is our oh-so-beloved bubble-spitting crab. Except it throws the bubbles more than spitting
Guess I'm stuck
them.
with the pre-stream
He
too, because I
spits
want to
them
see him
in
shit
the
on the direct and cry about $70 Zelda games.
On to World 3, Wind, where we find, well, wind.
I like the little
Side
eye
world.
catches they have for the
And our
levels.
boss is this undead pterodactyl. World 4 is
Whoa,
the cloud
really?
world with spring chickens, lightning, and this spider. But spiders have 8 legs, so this would have to be an insect. World 5 is called Evil. So the evil world of the evil mountain? Is there a good world of the evil mountain? Is there a good mountain that has a good world? This monster looks familiar though. Watch out for black holes. And more undead pterodactyls. Also, the roulette from Saturn is back, so see if you can get some goodies while you're there. The final boss is called Babylon. No, that's not another misspelling of Bagura. That's what he's called in Japanese too. So is this Bagura's ancestor? Or a version of him that fell through the time warp?
I'm
With
trying not to
Babylon
sing along, I'm
defeated,
actually just
Bomberman, or
doing my own
Hero,
thing.
or whoever, obtains the 5th Power Stone, with which he can unseal the Sword of the Sun, giving him a costume change. Thus, the sun started shining again. The end. No credits.
Ah, yes. Alright,
No battle mode
Scoochy
in this
Scoochy
game,
Bomberman.
but there is a jump mode where we always jump and try to get to the top of this place. And
Jump
here we
mode?
have the only other appearance of the Midnight Bombers from Panic Bomber Virtual Boy. Except for Monster Bomber. Sorry, Monster Bomber. Though it's not a battle mode, we do have another remix of our battle mode music. $19.98.
How many
This
fucking times could you
one might
possibly
take
remix
a
a song?
while. Let's get to it.
Oh my god.
In
What do you
January,
mean
we
take
have
a while?
Bomberman World for PlayStation. Not to be confused with
That's the
Bomberman
one I'm
World,
gonna
the
play.
arcade cabinet. This one was released in all regions, though the North American and European versions have a few differences. The
Great.
back of the North American CD
We're
case
gonna
says
be
it
here
has
for a
the
while if they've
biggest
got some
bosses
differences.
in Bomberman history. I don't know, I'd say Devil from GB3 and Mujo's Mech and Saturn are bigger than anything in this game. Well,
Why does he
it's very
overanalyze
PlayStation-esque.
everything?
I like this intro music. Our story is that a long time ago, the Dark Force bombers tried to turn the world into
Dark
darkness,
Side bombers.
as you do.
They
The
should
North
have called them
American
the
version
Dark
says
Side
this was
Bombers.
in a Bomberman world far away, but Japan and Europe just have the world. Then our ancestors... Wait, does this connect to the real world again? Or is this the bomber people telling us this? Our ancestors united and sealed
I'm sure
the
it's
Dark
not
Force
that
bombers
deep,
away
Mr.
in the
Video Guy.
blue crystal. But each of them is in a separate crystal. Why is this singular? And each has a different color. Only one of them is blue.
Is this the
Hundreds of
20-hour
years
long
later,
Bomberman
or
documentary?
millions
It's
of years later,
actually
if you're reading the
only
version,
8 hours.
Bagura appears. That's Burglar in North America and
yes.
Bugler 2Gs in Europe. North America says he mysteriously appeared, while Europe and Japan say he appeared from a different point in time and space. So is this
What
the
does
follow-up
that
to the
even
Time Warp in
mean,
Super 4?
game?
Only like
What does that
one
even
and a
mean?
half other appearances. He destroys the crystals, recruits the Dark Force bombers, and takes over the 4 worlds. North America says he wants to take over the universe, while in the other versions it's unspecified. And so
Why
it's
does
up
it
to
matter if
Bomberman
he
to
says
fight the
world or
Dark Force
universe?
bombers and defeat Bagura. So, after Cyclone Bomber flashes her boobs at us, we see that Bomberman's spaceship is the same 2-seater from Super 3. But this game
I thought it was
has
being
no
touchy,
co-op
but she
yet.
literally
The
does
worlds are based
flash
on
her
the
boobs
traditional
at
4
us.
elements. We can tackle them in any order. Planet Forest looks like Earth, and we are back to our traditional grid-based 2D gameplay. Just with fancier 3D PlayStation graphics. Bomberman spoke sometimes in Saturn,
we
but
love the
now feels the
PlayStation.
need to point out every single time he picks something up.
Start! Fire!
What if you don't know what the power-ups do, moron?
What are you,
Debunk.
sheep?
Bomb up!
Notably, the North American and European versions have different voices for him.
Start! Fire! Special! Mistake!
Mistake, huh?
Mistake!
Yeah, that's shimata. It literally means mistake, but it's more something you say when something goes wrong, like dang it, or...
No!
Mechanics-wise, there isn't much here we haven't seen before. Moving platforms, stairs, all that normal stuff. A lot of these enemies are from Super 3, and in turn from Neotopia. Also, cows? In the levels we now collect crystals to open the exit. Earth Bomber is riding a mount. He demonstrates what it can do, and then... leaves it. Wouldn't it be better to fight me with the mount? Oh well, we do get the mount as a reward for beating him. So the mounts in this game are based on the ones from the cancelled virtual Bomberman. Cool to see them put to use. T-Bone looks similar to Keppo and can jump. Rick can dash, the others just shoot bombs in different patterns.
You know what I mean?
After the bomber duel, the enemy boards a mech, the same way they did in Super 3. This tree looks like what we had in Pocket. I really like what they're going for with this boss music. On Planet Wind, we face cyclones, stairs, the usual fare, and Cyclone Bomber who can teleport. I love her googly-eyed mech.
Remember, it took me forever to beat this lady.
This isn't happening!
Yes, it is. You fucking buffoon.
Wow, how many stock sounds can you fit into one scene? After resealing her, we
Why
move
does he
on
have to
Planet
complain
Fire
about
with
everything?
switchable minecart tracks, volcanoes, Fire Bomber can, well, shoot flames. His mech is something we've seen in GB3, but it looked like they were moving on their own there, and now they're a mech. Planet Ocean is an ocean, and flames travel through these pipes, which is kinda cool. Also, watch out for this claw. Aqua Bomber's mech is a giant squid, similar to something in GB3.
I don't think I ever got this
With the 4
far.
Dark Force Bombers defeated, we unlock Planet Black, or Black Star. It feels the need to have this science fiction-y woo sound playing the entire time, even during cutscenes.
I see what he means.
This head magnet thing is something we haven't seen before. Oh look, hologram Bomberman. Bagura has an English voice for the first time. You tell me if it sounds better in British or American.
Well done, Bomberman. Welcome to my world.
Well done, Bomberman. Welcome to my world.
He still floats around and uses rubber bombs just like in Super 3 and teleports all the time, which is a bit frustrating, but he's doing it.
Wait, what? The bomber dude? Oh my god.
But I just did.
The bomber dude is in the stream. You know how much content and mileage I've been getting out of your content? Who told you? Or are you just fishing? He has every bomber directory on speed dial. Ladies and gentlemen, the guy who made the video is in the chat. Your video has been great for entertaining the stream during the 24-hour marathon ordeal experience extravaganza. And now it's entertaining me while I eat breakfast. And I just show up for random Bomberman streams. Well, actually, the Bomberman segment hasn't begun yet, but it's about to. Let's see what he's doing. Obviously, he's playing Bomberman. What else would he be playing?
The bomb. This is a chill track, yeah.
He sounds so different from the videos. I guess that's fair. He has the luxury of multiple takes in the videos. Apologize for bad microphone quality in general, Petty. No, you're fine. You're fine. Like, it's kind of like it's the in joke. the in joke. Look, he's pointing out this thing that doesn't make sense with the canon that only I would have thought about otherwise. All right, let's put an unnecessarily boastful pin message.
Woo is still playing. Okay, on to the final boss with... Is that not gonna stop already?
A dark power is invincible. Give up, Bomberman.
Dark power? This mech is called God Header and has the same thing on its head as God Bomber from the cancelled Virtual Bomberman. Yet another connection.
I like that theory you had about
butt?
Mitsumori
no,
being
that's his
Bugler.
chest. Finally, that
Explains
sound
almost
effect is
too
gone as we
much.
have a final boss track playing. These side lasers are a bit tricky, but workable.
Quick Dingus Oval. Oh yeah, I had to explain to the chat the rivalry between Oval Head and Square Head Bomberman. They were quite confused.
Either way, I don't doubt for a minute he'll be back.
I'm a
As
Square
Bomberman
Chad
escapes
myself.
in his two-seater, the planet explodes, thumbs up, just like in Super 3, and he returns home, where he is celebrated as a hero. Wait, if he returns to this planet and Earth was Planet Forest, are these two separate planets now? The credits roll. What was that? The end.
Whoa, all fat
There is a
21.
challenge
The
mode
tier 1 gifted
similar
to
to what
G
GD3
underscore
had
star
that was
win.
announced in Virtual Bomberman, and battle mode
Appreciate the
has
love
a
pin.
king sitting in the background, and the guy from Pocket at the end with the costume change. He's called Bomber Hero, although the European version changed him to Hero Bomber, and the North American version changed it to Hero Bomberman.
We saw the one
I'm
on
just gonna
Battle
stick to
Packs
Bomber
earlier
Hero.
last night
The
too.
guy in Pocket was called Hero in Japanese. Remember this. The king isn't playable, but we do have Bomber Bishop, Bomber Fairy, Bomber
Kind of
Ninja,
ahead of their
Bomber
time
Witch,
to have,
and Bomber Merchant.
the
They're
whole
sort of
Battle
coming
Pack
out of nowhere,
idea.
but it will all make sense soon, I
Right
promise.
when that kind
Our
of
Victor
online
minigame
gaming
is the
sphere was
Spark
really
Bomber game,
just
and
getting
we have
off
another
off
remix
the
of our
ground for
battle mode
consoles.
music. While it's still January, let's talk about another German Club Nintendo comic.
We're
Never
barely
say
a
hello.
foot into January.
One day, as Mario was skiing in Switzerland, he sees
Why is he
everyone
in
has been turned
Switzerland,
into
though?
cheese, except for TT from Diddy Kong Racing, who is apparently from Zurich. And Americans have been turned into hot dogs. They decide to go to Austria,
Sounds
where
normal.
everyone has been turned into Mozartkugels, except for Bomberman, who is in fact from Vienna, but he was from Japan in Super 3. In Germany, everyone has been turned into cutlets and fries. Toad tells them this is the doing of an alien disguised as a singer called Heidi, who is singing Holero and turning everyone into food that is typical of their country. Except for our trio and Toad, who tells them to go to the Taj Mahal and then disappears. So they go
What?
to the Taj Mahal restaurant in Frankfurt, where Mago the Omniscient tells them TT can freeze time, Bomberman throws bombs, and Mario can turn toilet brushes into zippers. To be continued in Part 2. In Part 2, while eating food that turns against them, the girls they're eating with try to play the Holero song, but Bomberman stops them. Turns out they
Why?
were aliens as disguise all along, so it's all
Rude
good.
motherfucker.
They go to the old opera house in Frankfurt, where the
All right,
aliens
I
plan
need to eat. I
all
need
of
to eat. I'm
humanity,
getting
and Toad
distracted.
gives them
I'm
some
getting
secret agent
starstruck,
gadgets,
as they
but
say.
they get captured by the aliens and trapped in the bathroom. Good thing Mario can turn toilet brushes into zippers, allowing them to escape. Turns out Heidi was Cthulhu all along. TT stops time, allowing the human-turned food to escape as Bomberman blows the place up. The people turn back to normal, but one UFO escapes. Heidi will return one day. So that's a thing that just happened. In April of '98, we have our next game, Bomberman Wars, released exclusively in Japan for the PlayStation and the Saturn. Haven't had a multi-plat release since the Panic Bomber games. In this one, you actually do kinda need to be able to read the text to play it decently, but luckily there is an English fan patch, so a special thanks to these people for that. Our intro shows a whole bunch of new characters and those guys from World. We start the campaign and this lizard dude is about to step on some people, but Bomber Hero comes to the rescue, together with 4 friends. So this game is quite
Someone made a
unlike
proper
other
review of this one
Bomberman
a few
games.
months
It
back.
is
Yeah,
turn-based
this is
and
one
more
that I
along the
knew
lines
about
of
as...
chess or Fire
I guess at the
Emblem.
time,
We can
I
move
called
each
it
of
the
our characters
strangest
on each
Bomberman
turn.
game.
They can place bombs that explode after
It certainly
5 turns,
it
and
caught
we
my
can trap
interest. I
enemies
happen
by
to be a
placing bombs
strategy
and
game
standing in their way.
extraordinaire.
With the lizard dude defeated, Bomber Hero and friends are celebrated as heroes.
I wouldn't say expert.
Hero becomes king and rules the kingdom for a long time until Dark Bomber appears, looking suspiciously like Bagura. He plans to take over the world with the Dark Force bombers, so the king assembles the Light Force bombers to seal away the Dark Force bombers and defeat Dark Bomber. So remember how at the end of Pocket, Hero had a costume change, and in World it said the Dark Force bombers were sealed in the crystal long ago? Well, Wars is that very same long ago. It is a midquel to Pocket and World.
Never
in
say
Pocket,
straight
Hero
just
gets
when
the
it comes to
costume
Bomberman.
change.
Yes, that's
in
fair.
Wars, he becomes the king and seals away the Dark Force bombers, and in World, the Dark Force bombers return. The release order was Pocket World Wars, but the story order is Pocket Wars World. If that doesn't make sense to you, don't worry about it, I don't get it either. So in Wars, Bomber Hero, the guy from
Hey,
Pocket,
I
defeats
understand
Lizard
it.
Dude in the
And
tutorial
I'm the
section
streamer,
and becomes
so
the ruler of Bomberland.
does
Bomber
anything
King.
else matter
Not this
when
Bomber
you
King,
think about it?
not King Bomber, and not the 4 Bomber Kings. This
Dingus is the guy? Yeah,
Our world map
I was
consists
fourth
of
place at
24
Bomber
levels and
God.
the palace where we can save, check the tutorial, buy things from the merchant, who we also saw in World, and assemble our party. At the start, we only have the 4 bombers we had in the tutorial, but Hero aged and became an old man, so how did these guys stay young? And we can unlock other bombers as we progress. Each character has a movement stat, a bomb placing range, and sometimes a special ability. Bomber Fighter, looking like Bomber Hero before the costume change, is well balanced. Bomber Witch is slow but can place bombs very far away. Bomber Thief is fast. Bomber Cleric can pray, which increases the countdown on a bomb. Bomber Archer can decrease the countdown on a bomb. Bomber Monk looks a lot like what we had in Saturn for the Master Mode and can knock other bombers forward. Bomber Giant can lift and place other bombers and bombs next to him. Bomber Fairy can fly over water and lava. Bomber Bishop can also pray, just like Bomber Cleric, as can Bomber Paladin. Bomber Musashi can bring a bomb count down to 1. Bomber Ninja can jump over things, and Bomber Prince just generally has good stats. Lots of strategy possibilities. We sally forth and conquer the squares one by one, by either defeating the
At the
enemy
rate of
king
how I
or
eat, it's
all
gonna be
of
a
the
long
other
breakfast
enemies on the
segment.
stage. Bombs
Trying,
will explode in
guys.
cross shapes, and you can also collect items to increase bomb range and capacity. You can get more money, use a remote control, and find 2 different alternate characters by collecting an egg. Bomber Dragon, not to be confused with Bomber Dragon from the Master Mode of Saturn Bomberman, and Bomber Cerberus. There's even Bomb Kick. Wait, the map in the background of the manual would have you believe this is all in ancient Greece and Anatolia. What's up with that? The overall situation can change every turn, so it's a lot more about planning ahead according to your and the enemy's speed,
Hey man, I'm
range,
trying
and
not to
abilities.
choke to
Finding
death.
out where you can stand safe in
Not before the
messes
stream's
like
over, at
this
least.
one. I really love this. Why was this Japan exclusive? Eventually, we reach the
Americans
4
don't know how to
corners of the world
strategize.
map and fight the Dark Force bombers proper. The same
Obviously.
characters as in World. They have some other special abilities. Cyclone Bomber in particular was a pain to deal with until she ended up killing herself. I'll take it. When defeating the last one, Dark Bomber appears. Luckily, placing a bomb on lava will make it detonate immediately, so yay for stage hazards. So Dark Bomber is defeated, the B is shown, showing us that this is indeed Bagura, I think, and he becomes the skull we saw at the start of World. But in World he said he came from a different time. So did he come straight from
It actually
Super 4,
connects
or
pretty
did he
nicely.
go from Super 4
Wait.
to Wars, was
What?
sealed away and returned? The line about coming from a different time referring to him just coming from the past. Ah well. The credits roll.
Were these
the
developed
end.
at the same
We
time?
can return to one of the levels and fight.
That's almost a
Honey?
seamless
How the hell did
connection.
you end up here? There is a multiplayer mode where 2 players assemble teams and face off against each other, but that's about it.
How's the
Wow.
breakfast? It's alright.
With the Japan exclusive mid-quel behind us, we have completed our Bomber Hero trilogy. If you can call it that. I don't know. I'd say there's another Bomberman Hero coming up soon.
Get it?
While it's still April, we got ourselves another big one. Bomberman Hero Rescue Princess Million, shortened to just Bomberman Hero
this is the
internationally.
Dingus
Released for
Bomberman
the
right
Nintendo
here.
64 in all regions. And finally, another game that I grew up playing. Up front, I
Whoa.
should mention, this game doesn't have a multiplayer battle mode. This alone earned it a lot of hate back when it was released. We all know Bomberman is only good in the battle mode. Nobody plays these games for the campaign. I've already mentioned that stuff at the start. It's an interesting conundrum that the first-person shooter genre often faces. Does it even need a campaign? Odd to see Bomberman go through the same debate this early on.
Yeah.
With GB3 and Pocket, this isn't even the first.
You make a
Bomberman
multiplayer-only
game without a battle
Bomberman
mode
game and
since the
everyone
NES
cries to
game,
the
but
fucking
Hero
moon.
got the brunt of it. Back in the day, my siblings and I were disappointed, at least initially.
Then you make a Bomberman game that's just a campaign, and people ask, well, do we even really need the
Play the
campaign?
game for what it was, we had a blast, and so did a lot of other people, it seems. But enough about that. Let's.
What
boot it
video
up
is
and have
this?
a
He's
look.
in the chat.
We start the game
Alright,
and see
XD.
that Bomberman has a bunch of new gadgets,
Gotta
and
catch
we
up,
see
sir.
him dying in each one. You'd think they'd want to show how awesome he is in all of these gadgets, but okay. So what's our story? Long ago, in a galaxy far, far away, Princess Leia was in her spaceship
Excuse the
being pursued
chatters.
by the
They're
Galactic Empire.
special people
She
that
gets
I like
captured,
and
but gives the
respect.
plans to the Death Star to her droid R2-D2, who escapes to Tatooine.
You're on
and
mobile.
finds Luke Skywalker. Thus, it is up to Luke to
Why?
fight the Galactic Empire and rescue Princess Leia. Sorry, I mean. At some point in time in the Bomber Nebula, Princess Million was in her spaceship being pursued by the Garaden Empire. She gets captured but gives the secret disc
Yaraden?
to her robot Pybot, who escapes to Planet Bomber and finds Bomberman. Thus, it is
Wow,
up to
the
Bomberman
Bomberman?
to fight
What a
the Garaden
coincidence. What are the
Empire and
odds?
rescue the titular Princess Million. This game
Titular?
is linear in that we unlock one level at a time and there's no overworld or anything, just a bunch of selection menus, but we can always go back to completed stages. Initially 5 planets, the first 4 having 3 areas each and 48 stages in each area. We started up and it is indeed another Bomberman game in 3D. Very different from what we had in Baku 64 though, and there is a reason for this. This is PC Genjin, more commonly known as Bonk in North America. Another Hudson franchise that saw a few games. When the Ultra 64, what would later become the Nintendo 64, was announced,
Take
Hudson
notes, this will be
began
on a
developing
test.
a 3D platformer with Bonk as the main character, this project being known as Ultra Genjin. Due to some development problems like figuring out 3D platforming, it was cancelled, but later picked up again and adapted into Bomberman Hero. That explains the differences between this game and other Bomberman games at the time. It's a Bonk game with Bomberman painted over it. Immediately we notice that we can jump.
To be fair, we
This
don't like
was
Bonk.
heavily criticized. No, I'm serious. There are reviewers out there saying Bomberman can't jump. We all know that. I mean, he has been able to jump in Saturn Fight and
We
Fight,
didn't
but I
get
guess
that
they're the
game.
experts here. We can
Obviously,
still place
how was the
bombs and
reviewer
kick
supposed
them.
to know?
This time they explode on impact. We can even place them while in the air. We can climb ledges and we can throw a bomb with one button. No more generating one in your hands.
This
and then
opening
throwing
area
it
has
like in
mad
Baku
Princess
64.
Peach's castle
Our
energy.
thrown bombs also explode
Just giving
on
a little
impact,
playground
making
and,
for a much more
allows to do whatever.
streamlined main attack. Useful if this is to be a 3D platformer. And charging up a bomb, we can throw up to 4 at once, though we hardly ever have to use this. Let's go into the building. So this robot thing trains us and later sends us off on our quest. As a kid, I thought there must be some connection between this robot and the professor dude from the DOS game I grew up with. Now that I've played pretty much the entire rest of the franchise, I can definitively say that I have no friggin' clue. As we ascend the elevator, we notice something from Spaceland on our planet. If at any time between growing up and starting my journey here, you had asked me what Bomberman music was, I would have started humming this. It sort of has that motif that's
You don't know how
been
far
there
along
since
Bonk
TD16.
64 was? Oh, you chose the bangers for this segment.
Even back in the day, this game's music was praised.
I think I grew up
This
with
one person
93.
writing it's the only good
Oh,
thing
TG
about it.
1693 and World.
So we
Be the
can
Bomberman
collect
games
bomb
I
ups
grew-
and
oh, and
fire-ups
Hero, of
as per
course.
usual, and bombs explode in sphere shapes. The bombs can and do arc over enemies, but if you learn proper positioning, you can deal with this. You can throw
Sound
one
like another
bomb
guy
into an
makes us say
explosion
documentary.
and chain
Noah
that back
Caldwell
to yourself.
Gerval.
Not very
Gervals?
useful, but
Gervals?
with a vest, you can perform Bakuen cross attack. You can't walk around while doing it.
There you go.
but it
Oh,
is
there
a
you go.
proof
He
of
says you
concept.
sound like
We have
someone
a
I've
health
never
bar
fucking
now
listened
and
to.
die after 4 hits. Health can be refilled with heart power-ups. There aren't very many in the game, but that's because of the version. There are tons of differences between the Japanese and
Alright, well,
Western
I won't make you guys wait any
Enemies
longer.
and items being
Let
placed
me just
differently, the Western
subsist on a
version being
couple
much
more bites and
stingy with health
we'll
refills.
transition
It's
back
widely
into
seen
the
as
amazing
hard mode
gameplay
version of
on the
Japanese
24-hour
games.
stream!
Collecting 200 crystals will
9 hours
increase
to
your
go,
health
dude.
meter up to a maximum of 8. Apparently,
But in
the
all
Japanese
likelihood, we
version,
know
this
I'm
is
probably gonna go
permanent,
longer
but in the
for
Western
than
version, a game over or
than just
reload
those
will
9
reset
hours.
your health back to 4.
I'm such
So,
a nice
yeah,
guy.
it's a lot
I would
harder.
never,
On the
I would
topic
never
of
be so
crystals,
grateful to you
those
guys on a normal
gems
day.
and power-ups give you points, as well as killing enemies. And at the end of the stage, you're graded on how many points you get. The Japanese version is pretty lenient,
Well, for
but in
30
the
hours,
Western
I still
version,
need to stream
most of the
tomorrow.
time you
I don't think so.
absolutely need every single
I'll
thing
be
in
done
the stage
before
to get
midnight,
a perfect 5
obviously.
rating, which can lead to some frustration. If you missed one thing, you have to do the stage over again. Luckily, a high rating isn't strictly necessary, but we'll get back to that. Stages mostly consist of getting to the end. Sometimes a stage has 2 exits leading to 2 different stages after it. Sometimes you need a card to open the exit. Sometimes these 4 crystals open the way
How was
forward.
a kid
Sometimes
supposed
there's
to
a
figure
mini-boss
this
at the
out?
end. Sometimes you bomb a lava dam or this water tank. There are gimmicks like moving platforms, secret passageways, teleporters, switches, a decent variety. In the first
10
world,
hours of
Black
sleeping.
Bomber occasionally assists us with the 2-seater. This confused me as a kid. Wasn't Black
If
Bomber
only.
a bad guy? But now I know he became a good guy in Super 1, so it all makes sense now. In one of the early levels, we find this purple orb thing, an ADOC bomb, a special collectible that doesn't respawn when we repeat the level. There are 24 total across the first 4 worlds. After the training missions, the robot thing sends us away to investigate that thing that crashed. It's in this area where we get our first gadget, Bomber Marine.
Bomber
Chang?
change!
Otter Dang?
Emblem engage!
Unner Gang?
Bomba change!
Oh, Bomber Change.
Bomber change!
Jeez, learn to enunciate. Normally, water spits us back
Right.
out, which can be useful for gaining height sometimes. But with Bomber Marine, we can move underwater in a ravine, underwater in a ravine, underwater in a tunnel. Yeah, the underwater levels get kind of boring. There's one underwater level where we can get eaten by this thing. At least we have bubble-spitting crabs. It's also here where we get Bomber Jet. It is
What
more
other projectiles
fast-paced
are
than
crabs
Bomber
supposed to
Marine,
have?
and makes for some fun on-rails shooter sections. At the UFO crash site, we face this blue dude named Nitros. We face him once on every planet, actually, making for sort of a reoccurring rival character. And it's always in this subspace he calls ADOC. The connection between this ADOC and the ADOC bombs is unknown. Boss fight scores are handled with a timer, so make sure to learn his
Alright,
jump
well,
evasion
give me
patterns
1
and beat him
second to
quickly.
put my face on. It's the rare mini BRB segment.
Nitros out of the way, Piebot greets us,
yeah.
gives
Be
us
right back.
that secret
Thank
disc,
you for
and
the
tells us
speak
to,
your
what
piece
else?
redeem.
Rescue
Yes!
Princess Amelia. What do you do
I'll
if
read
you
those
have
later, I
short
promise.
render distance? Why, you pass it off as a stage gimmick, of course. We board this colorful spaceship that was chasing the princess in the intro, and as Nitros escapes with the princess, we fight Endol, who looks like an electric catfish. I know that because the manual told me so. Upon defeat, he explodes into money? And as we exit his ship, there's a dollar sign on it. Was he supposed to have a money gimmick going on at some point? Either way, Bomberman and Piebot set out to the second world Primus Star. There are cutscenes in some places. Find the underground tunnel? This doesn't change anything in the game, we just keep progressing through the stages. Witness here the only time we need the multiple bomb throwing attack to activate this ice flower. The wall pass power-up exists, but it's only for very few specific walls in like 3 levels. After the waterway, there's this cutscene with... Okay, if that ain't Mario 64, I don't know what is. What's this, a bomb chew? Okay, I take that comment about the grass back. This is Mario 64. Remote Bomb is here, though it isn't very useful in this game. We find Princess Million in this prison cell, but Nitros is here for round 2, and this time he uses bombs. As a kid, I thought his bombs must be ice bombs or something, what with the white explosion, but the red color makes me think they're based on the power bombs from Baku 64. Nitros defeated again, the princess has been taken to this clock tower. Enter Bomber Copter. We can climb, sink, and hover while dropping bombs. Actually pretty cool aerial combat. We climb the inside of the tower where these enemies shake their hips at us seductively while popping their pupils at us. No thanks, you're not my type. So we fight Baruda, Endel's first pupil. What? These bosses have relationships with each other now? This is never brought up again. Whoa, 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 whoa there, watch the inflation. Think you're straight out of DeviantArt. We fight him in an aerial duel with Bomber Copter. I think it's a pretty cool concept, though you don't have great depth perception to tell if you're hitting him. Also, why is his death sound the same as his laughing sound? What's so funny about dying? Piebot catches us in the two-seater to tell us the princess has been taken to the next planet, Kanatia Star. There are a few levels where you continuously lose health because of the heat, but you go into these air conditioning pods for a full heal. The game doesn't differentiate between regular damage and heat damage, so you can always go back here for a full heal. Kinda like water in Mario 64. Here is where we get the last
now
one,
I'm totally,
Bomber Slider,
for sure,
with some
super
pretty neat
duper
music.
back. Thanks for being patient, I suppose. Speaking of things to be patient about, it's time to set up the next game. You already know what it is if you look at the
and
category.
captured by this thing and a cat lady, but instead of killing us, they just put us in a cell. Easiest escape ever?
Wow, Bomberman could never get out of a cell.
Admit it, if you grew up with this game, you did this.
I
This
did
level
update
has
what I
bubbles
hauled
with
today.
which we
You just
can
have bad
float
RNG.
up. This time Nitro
I'm sorry.
has a shield, taken care of pretty easily. Finally, Princess Million can be rescued and she's teleported away. This level has a throwing glove with which we can throw really far, but you have to wait for it to fade off before you can throw normally again. And here we have salt bombs, which are entirely useless except for killing slugs. We will see bombs charged with different elements in later games, but the very first alternate bomb type, not counting things like remote bomb, is in fact
I'm setting
the
up the
salt
game.
bomb. We enter level Move Stone,
I
in
will
which we
periodically
move stones.
pause
Let's enter the boss
to
stage.
have an
What
eat
is this
break.
statue? I need to
By
know.
eat break, I mean
Nobody
like
in the
one
game
bite.
references this. What is it doing here? Is it a leftover from when this was going to be a bonk game? Oh well, now we get to
Dude, I
fight
love bonk.
Bolbon, who can turn people to stone.
Hey, Shybot.
With Piebot saved, it turns out Nitros
The
took the
Shybot
princess
redeem.
to yet another planet. It is here on planet Muzzone that we get to
Go good luck
ride
and then,
Louie.
well, thank you for the alert.
For a grand total of 2 levels. He can wall kick, cause that's mandatory.
Video unavailable, watch on YouTube! What the fuck? Why is it always like this? Give me 1 second. The absolute chicane. The suffering I endure. Hey, Wingo was live. Look at this. I gotta copy this, I gotta do that. Oh my god, Wingo's pissed. Look at this. What the hell is this?
So I was talking to people online about stuff and they kept bringing up into me and never really got into me.
Is this one of those AI situations? Hey, it sounds just like them.
Episodes and has been around about as long as I have. Plus it's like really boring, so I watched this one called Elf and Night because it was a lot shorter. And the first episode was whack. Like the girl is completely naked and killing all of these people. 23 I think they say. But hard
But I
ones
ruined the
ever.
first
After
impression
that,
by
she
watching
gets shot in the
Wings.
head. You can't make this shit up. She survives though. It only broke
How
off
would
her
that be a
family
bad
not
first
around.
impression?
Apparently she got amnesia and a personality disorder or something, because now she's just cute to make her that some guy finds it's really weird. But apparently this is what all the kids are watching nowadays, or at least they used to. I don't know if anyone still watches Elfin Lag, but that's besides the point. This is just the first episode anyway. So this guy takes her into his house or something, and there's this broken clock, and he has a friend or something living with him from a restaurant. I don't really know. It's been a while. This girl, whose name is Light Cat, Lucy or something. They were never too clear on that, but she has red hair and bone cat is that move. Her invisible arms, I'm not messing with you, that's the actual show. Then there's these flashbacks to her past where she was bullied and starts killing people, and now there's this other girl with cat is an invisible arms who's alive.
Yeah, I don't think I'm watching this one, Shoutout. I'm gonna have to take a rain check on this particular show.
Which reminds her of Caddy's old dog, with some kids killed while trying to bully her. So she blew
Time to
them all
fire
up
up
with
the
her
emulator.
arms. This is a really weird show when I
Nonsense. Here
talk
it is.
about it. I hope you're following along.
I mean, I love Dongxstation.
I'll have to watch it again just to make sure.
Whoa, it's Guy with Two Names. Guy with Two Names is here.
Apparently, kid didn't
Da
die.
da da
She
da
killed the one with infinite arms. Then her in a free
da
code,
da.
she's known since she was a kid and killed
You're here at the
cousin
perfect time.
because that was a misunderstanding, dude. I think they ended up living happily ever after or something. I can barely recall it, but that battle had an episode with Carnage and Lucy / Cat, so that was cool. You know, people used to get bullied for liking anime, and after watching that show, I kind of felt like
Am I gonna
bullying
watch
myself,
Mouse
but
Hunt
that was
later?
enough of that.
The fuck is
Apparently,
that?
People want me to watch the so-called Okanopico in school days because they were a lot better or something. They kept laughing and insisting I watch.
How
the show.
long
I'm
does
a
this
little
go?
suspicious of them, but I still check them out.
Oh,
If it means
okay.
I can't connect with the youth in them out. I need a drink.
I was like, damn, that was going way too long. Thank you for the redeem. Shy Mott. My shit back. Okay. That's the correct URL. So switch over to a new scene. Yes! Where's this fucking shit? Here it is. Oh, and of course the emulator doesn't work. Work with me, Dongxstation. Dongxstation. Oh, wait. How embarrassing. Oh my god, it's Hudson Soft. No, unfortunately, it's not time for the Grinch. Why do people want me to play the same games again? Where's the desire for variety? It's like Gex, but not even a good game. Yeah, if you make Grinch jokes, that's how I know you're a new viewer. I'm sorry, it's just a fact. Alright, we have Armadillo Bomber. We have long time for the reveal. We have Flash Boob Bomber. We have Kool-Aid Bomber. And he's fucking pissed. And they gave him a gun, I guess. You have Poorly Rendered Water Bomber. Why does he have an oxygen tank? And it's like an evil bomber who's been alive for thousands of years, but he needs an oxygen tank? Where was that notation in the video, right? just toss a regular bomb at him, I guess. Do you ever need anything more?
Bomberman!
Alright, I had the PC version of this growing up. Alright, what are our options? Our bomb set. Power glove, line bomb. Bomb switch. Armor attack. How am I gonna recognize and remember all this? There's actually an intro cutscene? I must have forgotten that. Yeah. It's the giant disembodied skull he was talking about. So Bugler can just turn into a wispy cloud, I guess. He only displays these powers in these two very specific games. The cutscene isn't done yet? How much more Kino do we need? They gotta lay out the plot. It's a Bomberman game, doofus. Nice jam though. Planet Forest. Ah, yes. Because when I name my planet in a video game, I just call it Planet Forest. Makes total sense, group. Let's fucking do this. Let's fucking do this.
Start.
It's just like how I remember it. Dude, that was easy. We're off to a great start. Don't worry, the maps get real long coming up.
Start.
Nice water sound effects. Did it eat the bomb? The snake ate the bomb. Bet you won't eat it again. Oh wait, I need that. Come on, I need that speed up. It barely sped me up at all. Squeeze banana. Why does Bomberman need crystals anyway? The game didn't explain it. I need like a dissertation on why he needs to collect crystals. I need it on my desk by 11. Thoughts on the Nintendo Direct Almighty _ Tevin. Did it have all the amazing reveals you expected? New 8-hour video. Yeah. New 8-hour video on why Bomberman likes crystals.
Start.
He became a fan of alternative medicine. Get it? Nah. Gonna watch it on stream, then fell asleep. Don't worry. I think Frogga covered it. Now see, when he rams into the bomb, he should just explode it. Mixed bag. Probably playing 0 games they showed. Oh yeah, you were here for it. Why am I even asking? I should have asked you right then and there in the moment. In the now. I got too wrapped up in the positivity of the stream starting. Now we're in the depression segment. Negativity time. Everything sucks. Why are we here? Just to suffer? You know why? We're suffering cause it's almost 12:45. My favorite time of the day. So here's the thing, you guys. They fucking revealed Zelda is $70. No. I'm totally not gonna play the game anymore, you guys. Oh yes, I am boycotting Zelda.
Yeah, right? Like I would totally fucking do that over a measly little price jump. That doesn't mean I'm a fan of it, guys.
He talks about what Nintendo didn't show more than the actual Direct. If Zelda had no trailer at that Direct, then yeah, you would have been right.
Fire.
But I don't know what he could say they didn't show. Besides maybe a new Mario, but there's nothing to suggest a new Mario was on the way, other than it's been a little bit since the last Mario. But that's no justification for them to make a new Mario. They don't make a new Mario just to make a new Mario. They do that with Zelda though. Whoa, it's Ann1337 in my chat. We're here for you're here just in time. The sleep segment just ended. And I have tasty oatmeal. Yeah, you got the NSO stuff, which I tried out last night. My history with Zelda. Oh man, he's gonna be so annoyed during that.
Yeah, guys. I grew up with Zelda, right?
From the 80s? I grew up with the Zelda cartoon. Yes. Oh man, it's gonna be insufferable. You just got done with the morning meetings. Yeah. Now you need chill. I know how that. I know the feeling. It's one of the Bombermans I grew up with. So, Zelda 2 was a complete change from the formula, and you guys might remember my playthrough 2 years ago from when I played it, with people hand-holding me and giving me guides in the chat and telling me where to go. We're already at the first boss. I don't even know, why did we have a history with Harry Potter segment when he literally doesn't have one? It should have been the history or lack thereof.
See, I can crack the earth. Feel my power, Bomberman.
Bomberman. I'm not really waking in my boots over here, I gotta say. History said I watched movies with my ex that I don't mention by name. Guessing why they give you the P-bombs for this dude. You can only do one at a time, I see. Ah, yes. Look at this AI. This already makes me cope and seethe. No! That was a fluke.
Start.
I'm not working today. Would have been tempted to boot up just to hear nonsense. It wouldn't have been worth it.
See, I can crack the earth. Feel
He's just
my
gonna
power,
cry about Nintendo,
Bomberman.
and then maybe brag about his video. I mean, his tweet. Ah, yes. You love me. Thank you. Thank you.
Perfect.
Took me forever to find a good confetti video. You gotta pay for like 10,000 of them. No, I don't bomb good. I'm sorry. I'm not a bomber master. And now I lost my P-bomb. My P-bomb. Alright, that's hit 1 of 10,000. And of course he can just roll to be immune to it. Why wouldn't you? I would do that too if I could. Imagine if you could just roll around and that would make you immune to any kind of explosion ever. People could win wars over that. Look at that, look at that. Fucking pausing in place. Who do you think you are, Mr. AI? Oh yeah, I saw his response. I have no idea why some things go viral. This was just a random tweet I made this morning. I just opened Twitter again. Yeah, I'm so sure. Oh shit. And what the fuck? Not quite ratioed. Oh, he wanted the ratio so fucking bad. But I certainly had no idea anybody would see it or care. Yeah, that's why he made a tweet. He made a tweet to Netflix, a service he doesn't even use anymore.
See, I can crack the earth. Feel my power, Bomberman. No.
What? Hell!
Over.
Run it back. How was I supposed to know he'd start the battle rolling? What's up, Shroom? Welcome back. You're just in time for the Bomberman segment. Start!
See, I can crack the earth.
How is that proof that he can crash the earth by jumping in a little bunny thing? That's not even his power. Oh, I lost all my power-ups. I have to win with one bomb? No continues?
Start.
Fucking lost, you guys. We're never gonna beat this. They want me to beat this with one bomb.
I can crack the earth. Feel my power, Bomberman.
I think this game's getting sent to Ban World. I'm sorry, Bomber Bros. I should have chosen a better one. I didn't want to learn how to emulate the turbo graphics. And I'm not as cool as Tevin to get a turbo graphics mini. I don't have Amazon Prime, and it probably doesn't even exist anymore.
Start.
Also, you buying a caffeine-free drink by accident. Is that the thing you told me you bought? Is it actually caffeine-free? I couldn't relate. I'm fucking made of caffeine, allegedly. That's something else. I mean, Sprite is caffeine-free. Are we gonna shit on Sprite now? Right? Look at him wait. Like he's at the crosswalk.
Game over.
Well, Bomber Bros, I think that's the end of our journey. They took the game glitched and took all my power-ups away. What was I supposed to do? Not the Bang Energy logo on it, but it's some weird drink. Legit was even next to all the energy drinks. My first boss would literally send me, like, he would just send me on pickup trips to get some Bang for him. Like, it's okay, it's alright, Dinger. I'll clock you out, just go get me some Bang. And maybe pick yourself up a Pepsi. What the fuck? This was seasonal Dingus over here. No, it was not Bang women. There was no mention of women. This guy wasn't really in the right shape to be banging women anyway. No, he said officially, go pick up some Bang energy drink. It's an energy drink and it's named Bang, and you have to go pick it up. Sorry guys, I'm not a Bomberman professional. We fucking lost. Pimp. And pimp it.
Game over.
Game over. I guess the bad Bomberman wins. Sorry guys. All that fucking built up with the documentary, and I give up before we even beat the first boss. Hey, it's a marathon. This allows for more variety when you think about it. The more I fail at games, the more I rage quit, the more content you get. It's a no-brainer. You should want me to get mad. Not just for the entertainment value, but the game value. Next up, Digimon World? Unfortunately not. This is how you don't play. This is how you don't play. This is how you don't play. Go ahead, say it again, because that's what you want to say.
Love smell. I love stinkiness.
I don't endorse this clip. And get ready for this one. Once the emulator loads up, it absolutely did not lock up on me. It didn't. Maybe you're the one it locked up on. Am I truly ending when the timer is up? I'll probably go on for a little bit longer, but I'm definitely... It's one of those I want to be done before the night stream begins kind of streams. Dude, what? Duckman Station, what's going on? I'm being trolled here. Hold on. What I was thinking we'd do is that we would do the reminisce segment at the end, and I should probably get the special the DingSP tries it ready too. I'm gonna have so much to eat when this fucking stream's over, because you already know breakfast isn't gonna be done. Alright, this is the weird Parappa sequel, but not really. It's the only one that's not available on the PS5, so of course that's the one I gotta play. We already had the Parappa 1 and Parappa 2 Dingus stream. You missed it. Where were you guys? Let's catch that epic intro in all its glory.
Where are you? I need you right now. Jet baby!
How inspirational. I enjoyed every second.
That sure was fun. Part 1 was good too, but this one had more juice. What's wrong, Lammy? You seem down.
Oh, I wish I was that strong.
She's sad because she's stuck in this game.
You should be more confident. Nobody beats Lammy when she's on the guitar.
My son. But that is the truth.
It had more juice.
Hey, don't forget.
Oh, you're confused because we don't say juice anymore in the now. It has more G Fuel.
Almighty bass combined with that distinguished voice, there's nothing to be afraid of.
Squirrel! Yeah! Well, well, what do we have here? Plenty of munchies for everyone, right?
Right?
Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah!
But a little babe, all dressed up for us. Ain't that right? Right!
Right?
Lammy, here.
Why did she have to throw it? They're sitting at the same table. Get it? It's like the cutscene from the first game.
The guitar rules again.
What a throwback. Alright, I must confess, I've never actually played this one. But I know all the songs, because they're in the playlist. Alright, for your replays, for your loading, your stage selecting, your high scoring, what are the options? Oh, I love vibration. Where's Parappa? Don't worry, he's coming.
What should I tell them? I had a stomach ache, so I went to the bathroom.
It was a 10-minute bathroom break.
But there was a long line at the gas station. I told them it was an emergency.
They told me to just take a pill.
Let's rap for it!
It's the guys! Hey, look at Fraga. Fraga's there.
Good. I made it. Who's that?
And here's our new vocalist, Chop Chop Master Onion!
Oh my god, it's the guy!
Now, wait a minute. Who is that?
Lammy, here.
You didn't say leave it to Lammy. Alright, time to lose. Alright, how do you play this game if you never heard of it? It's Parappa the Rapper, but it's a guitar instead of singing. How hard could it be? Kick. punch, you'll remember. Chop, chop, back again, yes, forever. How many challenges coming at you fast as a fire? Don't retire now. Big. Burn. Slide. And down. Again now. Oh no, I'm fucking up. Again now. Listen to me now as I do my chore. Nobody ever talks to me no more. What if a baby were to come crying out loud? You think you can play and calm it down? Or if you want to play, how would you play? Throttle up and down or away? I just want to know, can you really go with that guitar in hand? I don't know. Coming at ya, fly high. Oh my god, the game hates me. No! Input delay, right? It's because I'm emulating. Shake it to the right, shake it to the left. I'll be the only master that will give you the necessary skills to build a guitar and play an island. You come far, chop. Sapwood. Real good. Pick, chop, burn. See, it took until like 3 levels of forever for it to get this hard. Big burning cry fly, chop choke. I am a master, and you. I guess I'm not a master. What a nightmare! What's up, Aces? What's up, O? They had those last 2 lines on purpose. If it was just that first line, you could get away with it highlighting bad, but you still being on good. They want to make sure you get all this fucking remembered and memorized. But you notice how it very quickly jumped up in difficulty? It took a minute in Parappa for them to give you lines that difficult. Big up Trash Man. The 5 bits. I'm ready for the on-camera face reveal and pancake cooking segment. I don't have pancake. I have oatmeal. Porridge, as they say. And 1 taco. And cold coffee. The game is so arbitrary in what it determines is good and what it determines as bad. Again, thank you for the 5 bits, Trash Man. Alright, this is where I fucked up. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose! No, I was 1 line away! That was me, that wasn't lag. I'm gonna admit it. That wasn't lag. I'm just bad at the game. I'm losing on the tutorial stage, what? You're gonna have these songs burned into the annals of your memory. I'm sorry, guys.
want to come? Try it out now. Do you think you can play and calm it down? Or if you wanna play, how would you play? Sort of up and down, all the way. I just wanna know, can you really go? The guitar in hand, I don't know. Coming at ya, fly high. Sky high. Fly low.
Oh man, I knew that was early. Oh my god, awful? What is happening? I'm gonna mess up. No! I went too early. I felt it too. We're not gonna make it! We're not gonna make it! I'm sorry guys, I'm bad at the game. I'm the only guy who's ever lost in stage 1 of this. Verified certified troll L. The songs get even crazier, oh, I promise you. How is that bad? How is that bad? It's one button press. I don't know why the game says that's good. We're never leaving bad. There we go. How was that bad? Oh my god. No! That had good rhythm to it!
What a nightmare.
We're trapped! We're trapped! I thought Parappa 1 was hard near the end. I can't even start the game! Hey, Ghost MC, welcome back. Hey, I don't know, I get anxious at those last lines. Because it's like there's six buttons, dude. And they make sure to give you 2 6-symbol lines. So you have to master at least one of them. This is the biggest L since Bomberman. No! Coming at ya. I need to memorize the timing for when it's my turn to play. There's no real indication. I'm just supposed to wait for the head to move off screen. We lost. Nope.
Again.
How do you master those lines? I've never even gotten good on one of them, let alone both. Hi. I'm definitely gonna remember now. Found out what the L2 and R2 buttons do.
Nobody ever talks to me no more. But if a baby want to come crying out loud, do you think you could play and calm it down? Or if you wanna play, how would you play? Sort of up and down, all away. I just wanna know, can you really go?
No, I don't think my controller is busted. It should be though, so I'd have something to blame.
Sky high. Cry low. Shut up. Fly, fly. Big bomb. Big fly. And fly down. Shake it to the right, shake it to the left. I'll be the only master that will give all the necessary skills to build that guitar so you can play in an island. You can bar, chop, sapwood, talk, yagu, big chop bar, talk, mountain side, chop big fly, chop fly big, fly chop down, big one fly, fly chop, one and fly chop, chalk, big one and fly, chop chalk.
I completely messed that up. I give up. Not really. No, we're gonna keep doing. I can do it. I can do it. You guys gotta believe in me. I don't have any support in the chat. You guys are just throwing slappy tomatoes at me. How is this support supposed to motivate me?
Remember, chop back again, yes, forever. You have many challenges coming at ya. Fast to the fire, don't retire now, pick.
Hey, Debsy. It's harder than it looks, man.
Listen to me now as I do my chore. Nobody ever talks to me no more. But if a baby want to come crying out loud, do you think you could play and calm it down? Or if you wanna play,
It's definitely harder than Parappa 2. I'd say that much.
I just wanna know, can you really go? Hand, I don't know. Come at ya. Fly high. Sky high. Fly low. Shut up. Fly, fly. Big bomb. Fly.
I think I have the timing now. I'm supposed to focus on the heads, right?
Shake it to the right, shake it to the left.
That was obvious. What's up, Trashman? Oh, you're already here, but what if you weren't? I can't get these lines.
Again.
Whoa,
I don't get it.
what a nightmare.
I'm not gonna be able to do it because I can't. I need to do at least one of those last two lines. If I can just do one of them, we'll be good. But I'm not good. I'm bad. Sometimes awful, even. I wonder what Rob's doing right now. Probably raging at something. Something incredibly innocuous. One of the guys in the audience is literally a giant dude. What the fuck? Alright, doing good so far. Time to lose. We're about to fuck up. Chop! That would. Real good. I'm choking real good right now, I gotta say. No, please. No!
Again.
Oh, I heard it. I heard it too. I don't get it, you guys. We're trapped here. This is hell. This is purgatory. The trolls won.
Yes, forever. You have many challenges coming at ya. Fast to the fire. Don't retire now, pick. Slide. And down. Again now, pick. Slide.
And down. Again now.
Listen to me now as I do my chore. Nobody ever talks to me no more. But if I baby want to come crying out loud, do you think you could play and calm it down? Or if you wanna
Yeah, it's because I get nervous. It's the last line, and you literally need to do the last line correctly.
I don't know. Coming at ya, fly high. Sky high.
How was that bad?
Fly low.
Oh, see, I saved that one.
Shut up. Fly, fly. Big bomb. Big fly. And fly down. Shake it to the right, shake it to the left. I'll be the only master that will give all the necessary skills to build that guitar so you can play in an island. You can bar, chop, sapwood, talk, feel good, big chop on, drive like chalk, monkey side,
It ain't looking good, Dinger Bros. Wait, that was good?
Again.
No! I did that last line perfectly! Yeah, it didn't count because I got anxious again.
Kick, bomb, Jory member. Chop, chop, back again, yes, forever. You have many challenges coming at ya. Pass to the fire. Don't retire now, pick. Slide. And down. Again now, pick. Slide. And down. Listen to me now as I do my
Okay, we're doing good so far. Play, calm it down. No, we're not choking.
Coming at ya, fly high. Sky high. Fly low.
Oh shit.
Fly, fly. Fly. And fly down. Shake it to the right, shake it to the left. I'll be the only master that will give all the necessary skills to build that guitar so you can play in an island.
This game don't have cheat codes.
Some wood, talk. Feel good, big chop on. Drive like chalk. One fly slide. Chop big fly. Chop fly big. Fly chop down. Big one fly. Drive like chop. Big one and cry. Fly chop chalk. Big one and cry fly. Chop chalk.
Oh, I messed up. Damn it! Again. No.
What a nightmare.
What's up, Grumble? Sorry, I had to take a defiant porridge break after that. Why would I skip, Eddie? So you can make fun of me skipping stages? I've seen this trick before.
Yes, forever. You have many challenges coming at ya. Pass to the fire. Don't retire now, pick. Slide. And down. Again now, pick. Slide. And down. Listen to me now as I do my chore. Nobody ever talks to me no more. But if I baby want to come crying out loud, do you think you could play and calm it down? Or if you wanna play, how would you play? Throttle up and down, all away. I just wanna know, can you really go? Without guitar in hand, I don't know. Coming at ya, fly high. Sky high. Fly low.
How was that good? Tell me your secrets, game.
Fly, fly.
think I have the timing on that specific section. I got the timing down.
Again.
Whoa, what a nightmare.
I'm sorry, guys. Why can't I be better at the game? The whole morning is gonna be this game. This should have been a Frogger Redeem, not a Dingus marathon segment. Welcome back, Ragnarok. Actually, Tevin didn't recommend me. I made it on my own merits. Well, really? I had True Crime playing during an Ultra Fox raid. It was that easy. Oh my god. No! I'm losing my mind! What is happening? Oh my god. Damn it!
Again.
Okay, so you don't... Okay, I think I know what it is. I was waiting on the shoulder lines, those last two lines, those last two symbols on the last line, and I shouldn't be, basically. I did R right after L, and it let me pass. I didn't do anything different with how I normally press the buttons for those. It's annoying because those are the only lines that I really have trouble with. And I gotta redo the whole song just to play those specific lines again. Yeah, I have the timing down. I understand what the game specifically wants during this segment. You can kind of see me, you can kind of see what I'm doing. Okay, well, I messed it up during that segment, but I had good every other time.
chop. Big bunny cry. Cry chop chop. Big bunny cry fly. Chop chop. I am a master.
Nope, we lost. Again.
What a nightmare.
We're never escaping this place. The stream might as well end here. We lost. We're not escaping. The game's over.
Yes, forever. You have many challenges coming at ya. Pass to the fire. Don't retire now, pick. Style. I'm down. Again now. Style. I'm down. Listen to me now as I do.
Look at the game inspiring me to hit the wrong buttons on purpose just to see what will happen.
If you wanna play, how would you play? Sort of up and down, all the way. I just wanna know, can you really go?
Oh, I've seen the Bomberman video in full already. I just wanted to introduce the viewers to it. You did a good job with it overall. You certainly invested more time than I think most people would. I don't think people understand just what an endeavor the Bomberman franchise is. What's up, Della? No! I've only had that last line done correctly once. I just can't nail it. I'm trying to have fun, Deller. Not that Deller. Not that Deller. Master Honey is just upset. I've dishonored him and his family. Fuck you and your mother. The rest of the songs in this game are amazing. You're just not gonna hear them, at least for me. Yeah, the Dark Souls of rhythm games. I'm sorry, guys.
If you wanna play, how would you play? Sort of up and down, all the way. I just wanna know, can you really go? That guitar in hand, I don't know. Coming at ya, fly high. Sky high.
What's up, Rocket? You rapping bad. Wait, I'm not rapping. I'm awful. How is this a swole L?
Again.
Uh-oh.
What a nightmare.
Raga couldn't play this, TBH. Raga, you'd lose your mind. There's input delay and there's lag.
Yes, forever. You have many challenges coming at ya. Pass to the fire. Don't retire now, pick.
You wouldn't dominate this. Yeah, you hurt them, man. It's time to boot up. I need to mellow. What does that even mean? Feel the music. Everything is delayed, obviously. That's why I can't feel anything.
a plane, how would you play? Sort of up and down, all the way. I just wanna know, can you really go? The guitar in hand, I don't know. Coming at ya, fly high. Sky high. Low. Shut up. Fly, fly. Big bomb. Big fly.
I actually had a cool almost right there. I don't even understand. How was that cool? How was that a cool line? Come on, just because I messed up that last note? Oh, man.
What a nightmare.
Direct connection to the onion for less delay. I had it! You could hear it! You could hear it in my guitar play! Just the last two notes were off. They want you to make love to those trigger buttons. Just do it by ear. What's the point of the fucking prompt then? The prompts for Uber Dev Man. You wouldn't be able to play this. Like, hi. You guys want the pilot hat, right? All of these apply to Phil. I want Phil to shut up. He picks his scabs, he cries all the time. He tries to do sick burns on his audience. He tries to fly high, but always crashes. What? We did it! Dun dun.
Lammy, look what you are holding in your hand.
I don't know. What is it?
We did it, you guys. We won!
Oh, wait! Everybody, wait! What should I do?
What are you afraid of?
Well, look at my
This is my
guitar.
personal high-five rush, you guys.
Listen, I lost my dojo.
Oh no!
But
From the first
my
game?
dojo remains in my mind. It even has a casino.
I love casinos!
Casino has
This is the
always
game
been
for
mine.
me!
You have nothing to lose.
So it's like this game spoke to me. Alright, we're gonna save the game. Alright, let's Let's continue the amazing story.
Phew, it was a dream.
She sleeps with her shoes on. Must be an American. Actually, no pajamas either. What the fuck?
Only 15 more minutes until the show. Gulp.
Hi, this is Lammy. I can't answer the phone right now
I forgot.
because the milk can live show is coming up real soon. I'm not really ready for it.
Hey, that's a chicken from the first game.
I've spent a lot of time in the studio. My solo was not really the way I wanted it to be, so I kept practicing, and it turned out to be okay. But anyways, please leave your name and a brief message, and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Okay, bye-bye.
The pizza store downstairs has the crispy one with cheese, and it's smelling good, sir. I'm gonna block all the roads.
Oh, how inconvenient for us.
Please let me through. I'm in a hurry.
Hurry! Back on! You in the way!
What's up, Scrumbles?
My baby is still inside! Somebody do something!
Is that a crock pot?
Excuse me, I'm like in a hurry. Can you let me through?
You're in a hurry? Help us put the fire out there!
Me? Help me?
Is less Dingus in the daytime, more 24-hour stream.
Casino, it's all in the mind.
Welcome to the fun. That's right, my guitar's in my mind! She's schizo. Alright, if you thought that last stage was annoying for me, it's about to get much worse. Bum 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 bum. Let's get on, let's get on. Light the fire, come on now. Cool? No, that's not cool. Hold the hose real tight and get ready for a real fight. Look at what they want me to type! I mean, press. Look at all the buttons! This is level 2! We're stuck in bad. That was good? Parappa never had lines these complex, I'm just saying. Hold the hose real tight and get ready for a real fight. No, how was that bad? Oh, just because one note was bad. Ah, yes. And a bit of a dash. Damn it. Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it! First goal!
You can go through now.
Okay.
Time to move on. Dude, they scared me at the last minute. I'm the baby, gotta love me. High score! Ah, yes. Dingus a W. My palms are sweaty, man.
Thanks to you, we get to keep our job.
Wow.
Stock up on this pizza. The house is well done, but the pizza is medium rare. Plenty for everyone. Have this too.
Wow, thank you, sir.
Thanks. 11 more minutes to go.
Why didn't she eat all that pizza if she has to get over there in a hurry? You shouldn't have brought up babies.
Are you in labor?
Why is she puking on me?
Don't worry anymore. I've been doing this for 50 years.
50?
Because today is an after-school sale. Come on now.
What is the implications of that after school sale?
Okay, everyone. I'm proud of all of you. All the babies are healthy and well. You're still not done, but your tummy is small now. Hey, you didn't really have a baby, did you? Well, get up now and help us out. Come on now, let's get to work.
What is happening in this place?
Dojo, casino, it's all in the mind.
That's right.
Hey, Green Lobster. They don't call it a 24-hour stream for nothing. Alright, that's level 3. That's level 3. I'm the baby, gotta love me. Okay, this is my favorite song in the game. Now put these kids to sleep, will ya? Look at this! Look at this! Look at this line! Put these kids to sleep, will ya? Oh my god, I can't believe I did that right. Didn't you know? I am a kid with no control. It's a perhaps a sequel, but not really. Oh my god. That was good? I messed up that last note. Oh, I'm gonna mess up here. No way. No way this is first try. Nah, not with a line like this. They need you in the zone to do this song. You need to be Nirvana mode. I get what Peaches means by don't rely on the bar. You just kind of have to hear it for yourself. You gotta tap into the rhythm. Like once you hear the line is done, then kind of stop playing. I can't explain it while I'm trying to play a high intense action game. That was good. 400 away from 420. No, how was that bad? Okay. Need 2 more lines. 2 more lines. And it ain't gonna be these. I can't do these lines. These are too hard. Wait, shut up. Fudge. Why does she even care? How is this impeding her adventure to the concert? Oh, that was good? Hey, she's getting old, Ragnarok. Give her a break. No, you do make a good point, kinda like, what the fuck? I thought she was a pro. How was that bad? But the last line was good? I can't do these. I'm impossible. No! How was that good? Level 2 was they went easy on us. Yeah, we're never getting out of here, and it's fucking over. Can you tell I'm gamer facing right now? How was that good? I missed the line at the end. I'm not gonna be able to do these lines. Just give me one of them. No! Damn it. I had it. Let me do it again. We're not resigned to Baby Hill. We're not resigned to Baby Hill! We're not! Okay. Alright. Alright, good so far. How was that good? I messed up so much at that! Hey, hey, Papa, I miss good. Okay, we saved it. We saved it. But I'm not doing this line. I'm not doing it. We did it! Oh, we did it! We did it! I'll shut up now. I'm sleepy.
Good night, little guys.
Yes! We can beat the whole game, watch. And we got the high score! Alright, where the fuck could the story possibly go from here?
We have discounts every Monday and Wednesday.
Wait.
Come to us when you really have a
Okay,
bad
today's
day.
Thursday.
Here.
Thank you. I only have 8 more minutes.
Where you going?
The plane's leaving.
Let's see now, was it the green button or the blue switch? Gotta put that back in there. Where in the world were you, soldier? Haven't you ever heard the term punctual? In the Air Force,
How am I not punctual? It's a 24-hour stream.
Don't you know? Here we go.
She has to catch a flight? No.
Forgot how to fly.
Well, that's in trouble. We're in trouble then.
I had to go repair my dentures a few days ago. Oh boy. I can eat almonds. Fell down again. Look, I told you we don't have all day. Get to work now, soldier.
I'm not exactly a pilot, but
Here we go. Looky here. I'll help you fly. Now, which one is my right hand?
May I have your attention, please? We will be taking off shortly, so please fasten your seatbelts at this time. That also goes for the passengers in our casino.
Why is there a casino on a plane? That's right, my guitar is in my mind. I take it back, this stage is the best.
Which one is my left hand? Could it be this one?
I think I'm really gonna hate this level. Alright, bob your head.
Look at this guy! Give me what you got! Never give it up, soldier!
Nope, the game hates me.
What you got, soldier?
Did I eat my drink? I thought milk was beef.
What's up, Roderick?
I wonder where lunch is.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Always give it your best.
My knees in pain.
My knees in pain, so is my brain.
Look at this guy! Give me what you got! Never give it up, soldier! Give me more! Run on the track! Show what you got, soldier!
Thought I just made some coffee for me. I want some apples, some berries to eat.
Now it's time to move on. It only gets much harder, so carry on.
Is this what Little Dingus played? This is the only Parappa thing I've never played. But I know the songs.
My knees in pain. Where's my brain?
Roll up, flaps down. Gears down.
I'm getting sleepy. I want my sheets. Do you like munches? I wonder where lunch is.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Always give it your best.
In the old days, I was the hero.
I might actually do it first time, maybe.
How to fly.
Nope.
still wondering when we get to rest. I'm hungry, I'm sleepy, don't wanna die.
Ah, well, it's
Needed to redo that last second line.
Again? But I don't have time.
You hanging in there, right, Drake?
Look at the sky, give me all you got, never give it up, soldier. Give me more, put it on the track, show what you got, soldier. Did I eat my drink? I thought milk was beef. Little of this, little of that. Maybe you like lunches. I wonder where lunch is. 3, 4, 5, 6. Always give it your best. My knees in pain. So is my brain. Oh, that's right. Give me all you got. Never give it up, soldier. Give me the more. Run on the track. Show what you got, soldier. I thought I just made some coffee for me. I want some apples and berries to eat. Now it's time to move on.
Okay. Alright, keeping pace.
Carry on. You think I'm old now?
Not really.
I got the skills to
We're losing.
beat you and knock you out. My knees in pain. So is my brain. Yeah! That's down. Power up, gears down. I'm getting sleepy. I want my sheets. Yeah! Little of this, little of that. You like munches? I wonder where lunch is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Always give it your best. In the old days, I was the hero, but look at me, I'm learning just how to fly. I'm still wondering.
No, we're not bumping. Not with that line.
I'm hungry, I'm sleepy, don't wanna die.
Damn it. I got that. I can always do the last line, but not the second to last line.
But I don't have time.
Look at the sky, give me all you got, never give it up, soldier. Give me the more, put it on the track, show what you got, soldier. Did I eat my drink? I thought milk was beef.
How do I keep getting bad?
Little of this, little of that. Maybe you like lunches. I wonder where lunch is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Always give it your best. My knees in pain. So is my brain. Look at the sky, give me all you got, never give it up, soldier. Yeah! Run on the track, show what you got, soldier. I thought I just made some coffee for me.
That was good?
Now it's time to move on. It only gets much harder, so carry on. You think I'm bold
We're surviving now.
I got the skills to beat you and knock you out.
Damn it! How do I always mess up those lines?
I'm still wondering when we get to rest. I'm hungry, I'm sleepy, don't wanna die.
Damn it! I had it. I choked. No. I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have time. Look at this guy. Never get up, soldier. What a trap. Show me what you got, soldier. Damn it. We're losing! Help! I don't have time to do it, I don't have time to do it, I don't have time to do it. Every day we get closer to the Ishin playthrough. Okay, that was good, really? That was bad. I wonder what the speedrun for this is. That was good? That sucked. Act.
Always give it your best. In the old days I was the hero, but look at me, I'm learning just how to fly.
I'm not making it if it's on awful.
Never give it up, soldier.
How was that bad? Knees and pain. So is my brain.
Never give it up, soldier. I just made some coffee for me.
How was that good?
It's time to move on. It only gets much harder, so carry on.
Did Dingus eat his drink? We'll have an eating and drinking segment again soon when the pre-stream starts. Thanks for the ad. Welcome back to this Tom.
lunches. Yeah, lunches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Always give it your best.
Damn it! I can't do it if it's on awful. I can't. You only get 2 lines left. You can't get it back to good from awful. Trying doing it earlier than you think. It's. I don't know. I don't know if it's like that or not. I don't. What if it was? It's like Peaches. You kind of have to hear it. Like listen to him and then listen to me play. And you'll know if I did it right before the game tells me if I did. Did you hear it?
I just made some coffee for me. I want some apples and berries to eat. Now it's time to
Surprised they let me get away with that one.
it only gets much harder, so carry on.
I actually don't know if there's input lag or not. It doesn't feel like it. There is on prep on PS5. Like on that one, you actually do have to play the symbols earlier than when you see them. They never patched it either, motherfuckers.
I want my sheets. Do you like munches? Oh, well, lunches. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Always give it your best. In the old days,
Oh, please let me through.
I learned just how to fly.
We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it!
I'm hungry, I'm sleepy, don't wanna die.
That was gooder than good. Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm in a hurry. Need to move on.
Can we fly to the fucking concert now? Please! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! What could possibly come next? Jammer Lammy. We did it, you guys.
That was some adventure, hey? Oh,
Thanks.
Where's Parappa? Parappa's gonna show up, you gotta wait.
I only have 3 more minutes, but I'm close enough now. Thanks, sir.
She spent the most time on the plane, like 5 minutes?
Guitar! My guitar! Where did I put it? Oh no! I left it on the plane! Oh. I gotta get me a guitar. Hey, there's one.
May I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for a guitar.
What kind?
Well, a cool one with awesome sound around and has reclining seats, power steering, and dual
I
airbags.
don't have time for jokers.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. I just want one that's cool and cheap, and of course, the sound quality's gotta be superior.
A greedy girl, ain't ya?
Oh, please. I'll do anything. Anything, please.
Anything? Anything? I thought this game was for kids.
You said anything, didn't ya?
Help! Ah!
Come on, let's make a
Oh.
guitar.
But I don't make exactly
Casino here, casino there, casino in my hair.
I think no, Lammy. I think that would hurt your hand. I don't recommend this. We're gonna make a guitar in 3 minutes. Fair enough.
Get up, turn your chains on.
We're already sucking.
Let's start with this tree here. Low gear, high gear. Hurry.
Don't ask questions you don't need to know the answers to, Shybot. I'm gonna lose! I haven't gotten a single good line!
I thought I said I didn't have time for jokers.
I didn't mean to be a joker. I just wanted to move on.
She's speaking for the player. I think things were pretty sus when she was inflated and she got to give birth with a caterpillar lady juggling babies. Hey, it was a different time. Alright, good. That was good! I messed up a button.
With all the timber around. Never use your chains for them. Walking to the beat of the sun. Knowing that we're here for fun. Gonna make a guitar. Not giving it all you got. Come on, girl. Turn it up, girl. Okay, turn it up. Make sure batteries are charged up. Give it all you got. Every little muscle that you got inside.
That's the chainsaws. It's playing because I suck at the game. I think we're at the end. Yep. First try! Oh, second try. Shut up! You can move on now. I really need to move on. Dingus, you cheesed it. Shut up. High score, bitch! Means I'm a good gamer or something. Alright, how can this game possibly get any crazier?
Where's that place that comes in pairs whenever I'm aware?
Here, you can have this too.
Thank you.
Welcome back into W. You know what? This was basically a Cobra segment. 2 minutes? We made a guitar in a minute! I guess we're dead now.
My house! Ouch!
There's the guitarist. Come on, hurry, hurry. We need you out there.
Huh? Wait.
Who do you think you are, coming in this late? Don't
I'm punctual.
underestimate me just 'cause I'm an
It's a
idol.
24-hour stream!
No. You see, I was on my way to my own show.
Here's how it's
but I ended up-
What? Big ups Almighty 7. The raid with the party of 48. Yes!
Really?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to hour 17 of the 24-hour raid. 24-hour stream. Hour 17 of the 24-hour stream. I'm playing the not sequel to Parappa. Appreciate the follow, Catbunk. And I'm gonna watch the pre-stream. Yeah, so stick around. This is how we Grinch partner. What's up, Wilhelm Serene? All right, this is the hardest level in the game, so be prepared for us to be here for a while. I'm never gonna eat my porridge at this rate. No, I gotta stream for 24 hours. It's the 1-year anniversary of Dingus. Nope. I'm gonna lose this shit. Yeah, this will carry us to the pre-stream. Finally, 1-year-old. We're old enough for Gerber baby food. Maybe my mind is jumping back and forth and up and down. Somebody come and rescue me. The angel takes me, coming right round and round. You come over here so I can think of something for me and you to do. I'm telling you, this is the rest of the stream. I'm not going to be able to do this song. No! Banned from every game?
Every game? Even this one?
Womp womp. She said every game! That includes this one. Thank you for the raid. Almighty 7. Raiders, if you're sticking around, you know what to do. Dude, it totally helps me out. I fucked that up. Yeah, we're making that bag, as they say. At the cost of my fucking physical health and well-being, dude. I haven't got a single good line. What? start all over. You should be banned from every game.
From every game? Even this one?
I guess so. What's up, big gang? Oh, no, no! Okay. I almost had it full screen for a second. No one wants this torture in full screen. No, that's not. How is that a swole W? I can't do this song. I'm felted. How is that good? We did it! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! No, shut up, shut up, shut up. My mind is jumping back and forth and up and down. He come and rescue me before an angel comes and takes me round and round. We're fucking messing up. How was that good? Oh my god. Oh, I do hope that the time comes to have one. Talk about a lot of fire. Talk about no getting tired. Together forever. No! You should be banned from every game. That was the end of the song!
Even this one?
You like those pity lines at the end? Those pity fucking 2-note lines? They did that on purpose. For anxiety. Man, I was off key on that one, but it let me have it. I guess this is the power of freestyling. Or maybe you might have jumped in back and forth and up and down. Somebody come and rescue me before an angel comes and takes me round and round. I only wanted to come up here because I can think of something for me and you to do. They actually let me have that one. Wow, okay, the game's being very sympathetic. The DSP played this? Did DSP do the first prep? I feel like he did. This will be a night stream. Don't worry, guys. I suck at the game, so I probably won't beat it right away. Right? Alright, thank you, Shaibon. You should do Parappa too. That's on the PS5. I fucked that up. Oh, I do hope that the time comes for me to have fun. Dominated!
You were just as I expected. Really good.
Thanks. That's what I do best.
Last stage coming up. And then we have a secret reveal. In the game, not on the stream. For the within the game itself, a secret reveal. Alright, last stage coming up.
All right. This is the supersonic transportation device, and it will send you back to where you came from.
Okay, cool.
Sounds good.
Phew! Is the show over?
Oh my god, it's Wario!
So you're the one who took my job. My watch is broken, my guitar strings broke, my costume has wrinkles, and I don't get any messages on my beeper.
Womp womp.
All because of you.
Say what?
Let's see who's the better guitarist.
I'm really in a hurry. Maybe some other day.
I think this is supposed to tease the two-player mode.
Wait! Get back here!
Thanks.
Hey, check this out! Live in concert! Milk Can, that's us!
But that's right around the corner.
Uh-huh. That's why we have to get going right now.
Right now!
How does this look? Well, what about this one? But this kind of makes me look heavy. You think this one's better? Lammy! That's it! How do you make a poster? The band's logo's gotta be really big.
My picture doesn't have to stand out.
Oh, come on!
Can I put my father's shop ad on it? I don't think so.
All here.
I'm really, really sorry. I got caught up in a lot of mess. Okay, this is it. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. Milk Can is always on my mind.
Leave it to
Alright, what could possibly go wrong, right? I'm thinking first try? And get your people bands ready. Psych myself, cause I know doesn't work with no one else. All this hype around. Dude, she hates hype. DSP would love her. Waste of time? Dude, that's DSP's modus operandi. Now this is a Bart Jam song right here. It's got that Bart Jam vibe. What best is Lammy best? Yeah, the crowd thing is very immersive. No! The fact that it continues on a second line fucks me up. Oh my god. Yeah, it's literally wings leave. Damn, that was it.
I didn't expect you to do this bad.
You fucking bitch.
Neither did I.
No, we were right there. Alright, one more try. When have I ever gotten it on the first try, you guys? Come on. No shedding tears, goal is real near. Trying to shift into gear. Come on, you know the lyrics. That's when I see you coming. Prevent me from running. Get up, trying to psych myself. Cause it doesn't work with no one else. No! Hell!
Seems like a waste of time. From uptown to midtown, trying to get downtown. But I'm not getting close, I'm just running.
I gotta play safe, no remixing, no freestyling. Always at my best. Giving it my best. I don't need no rest. I don't need no rest. It's my test now. Now I'm gonna beat. Oh, please give it to me. No! Come on! Okay. I'm facing all the problems that'll get me. Cause I don't really want to spend no time, see all this hype around. Seems like a waste of time. Yo, let me give you everybody a little something. I fucked that up. No, no, let me have it. No! Is that my best? 3. Always wearing my vest. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, all Jammer Lammy dominated. She's on border now. Yes. Something like this. Big reveal! There he is! There he is! It's the guy! Is it really him?
It was the 36th time that he broke my heart. It was the 80th time that I broke.
Yeah, it's the guy. It's the scammer himself. Alright, I need something. I don't know if it's coffee. I need a drink. I need something. Give me a second. We're gonna do the side story mode. You guys are gonna love it.
I remember those nights I was feeling real down, but then a chance would soon come around. It was the 36th time that he broke my heart. It was the 80th time that I'd fallen apart. I knew from the start it was gonna be rough, but not as painful as this. Once he asked for my number, twice he asked for my name, but I was nervous and lost my mind. I gave him my number, but it was my mom's. I remember those nights I was feeling real down, but then a chance would soon come around. Got to move on. I don't know. Gotta move on, but I don't think I can carry on, no. Couldn't go on, no, I couldn't go on. Seemed like my life was falling apart. Was it 36th time that he broke my heart? Or was it 37 or 38?
Alright, I'm sorry, I'm still here. I told you I was getting something to drink. You guys don't listen to me. I was, also refreshing myself, you guys. On reality. I gotta stretch my legs? Nice, 2 FPS cutscene. We're not ending the stream. Did I do that? I don't think I actually saved. Alright, so you got versus mode. Ah, yes. And then a special mode. Yes. And you can work together with the evil lamb, I guess, or you can battle. Pretty cool, huh? Or what's this? Parappa solo? What?
Jammer Lammy.
the guy.
Hey, Katie, I heard you started a band.
Uh-huh. It's a great band.
Can't we help?
Yeah, we'd love to help.
It'd be nice if Sonny can design our costumes. Parappa, you can help us carry the equipment, buy snacks, and give us foot massages.
Sure, like always. What about you, PJ?
I'll have a chocolate frosty and a cherry pie.
No, I'm talking about Katie's live show. What are you gonna do?
Oh, then I'll have 6 chocolate frosties and a large cherry pie.
What? These fucking weirdos. Alright, you guessed right. You get to do all the songs again with Parappa Guy. And yes, the lyrics are all different, and so is the beat. Dude, it's like the first game. Yes, welcome to the fire. Ah, yes.
Yeah, welcome to the fire.
This has been my long desire.
This has been my desire, Lord. My Lord.
Come, help me put this down.
Come, help me put it down.
You basically get 2 games in one, exactly. See all the smoke. You better help me put this out without a choke.
Looking up high, all the smoke. You better help me put it out without a choke.
Push the button and just pull the chain. Then I come.
Every pouring rain.
Push button, push and just pull chain. Then I come, heavy pour rain,
Having fun. Squirt it down lower, squirt it up high.
Squirt it down lower, squirt it up high.
Squirt it to the left, squirt it to the right.
What the fuck are these lyrics?
Squirt it to the left, squirt to the right.
Slam the water, smack right on the fire. Extinguish the flame, 'cause that's my desire.
Slam the water, smack right on the fire. Extinguish the flame with that desire.
Yeah, the fire's almost out. Then you're on your way, just leaving go about.
Come on now, the fire's almost out. Then you're on your way, then you go out.
Putting on the show, letting people know we jam together.
We be on the road, putting on the show, letting people know we jam together.
Give it all you got with all your might. You better not go down without a fight.
Give it all you got, or you better not go down without a fight.
Looking up higher, see all the smoke. You better help me put this out without a choke.
Looking up high, see all the smoke. You better help me put it without a doubt.
Push the button.
I just pull the chain. Then out comes every pouring rain.
Push the button and just pull the chain. Then out comes heavy pouring rain.
Squirt it down lower, squirt it up high.
Squirt it down lower, squirt it up high.
Squirt it to the left, squirt it to the right.
Squirt it to the left, squirt it to the right.
Slam the water, smack right on the fire. Extinguish the flame, 'cause that's my desire.
Slam the water, smack right on the fire. Extinguish flames, 'cause that's my desire.
Come on now, the fire's almost out. Then you're on your way, just leaving go about.
Come on now, the fire's almost out. Then you're on your way, then even go out.
Yes, welcome to the fire.
Yeah, welcome to the fire.
Fire's out, I'm not a liar.
Fire's out, I'm not a liar.
Time for lunch.
Alright, first try. Ladies and gentlemen, another one.
Okay, that was pretty good. You can go through now.
Ooh, yeah!
What's up, everyone? They know that the building is burning, right? Oh, hey, they're so good at what they do. They don't even care. Alright, let's continue.
How's this? Wow, that's cool. Can I see it from the side? Hey, that's really nice.
How about this? This is called the Yummy Yummy Beef Steak. You like?
I think it needs to be a little more girl-like.
Like bite-sized beef?
Well, can't we just stay away from beef?
Okay, what?
Now put these kids to sleep, will ya?
Sorry, I had to run in. To run real quick. I'm here now.
Give me some milk. Give me the car. One that goes boom.
Why did he get Frap with his low frame rate? Because the fucking PlayStation was crying by this point.
I need a pile. Yes, I'll be naughty.
Somebody hold me tight, somebody hug me.
Somebody hold me tight. Some hug me. Oh.
Mama, mama.
Mama, mama.
Papa, papa.
Papa, papa.
Somebody come in quick.
Somebody come in quick.
I'm gonna start a trick.
I'm gonna start a trick.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Didn't you know?
Didn't know.
I am a kid.
I am a kid.
Yeah, this is that song, Tevin.
With no control.
Well, it's the Frappa version.
Now put these kids to
I'm the
sleep,
baby,
will ya?
gotta love me.
I think you're.
I think you're next.
I think I'm next.
I need to go, you know.
I need to go, you know.
And how much longer, you know.
Can't how much longer, you know.
Are you the person who's named her rapper?
Are you the person whose name for rapper?
Or was it mama?
Ma.
Or was it ma?
Game is very generous with this.
To sleep, will ya? Hey, Papa, don't you think I'm good?
Hey, Papa, don't you think I'm good?
Now can I please have my food? Take it.
Now can I please have my food?
Now put these kids to sleep, will ya? Papa, can I have the toy that makes a sound?
Papa, can I have a toy that makes sound?
Mama, can I have the food that tastes good?
Mama, can I have the food taste?
I need to go to bed for real, Mama.
I need to go to bed for real, Mama.
But buy a toy for me before, Papa.
But buy the toy for me before, Papa.
First try. Banger. We're learning.
Shut up now. He's so sleepy.
That was pretty good. Nighty night, little guys.
Where my royalties at? Don't you guys know I'm the voice actor of Parappa the Rapper? I deserve all the royalties. One love.
Jammer Lammy.
How's everything going?
Good, how about you guys? Great, look at this.
Hey. So what are the other members of the band like?
The drummer Ma-san has got a very strong arm. She's stronger than your average man.
Wow.
The guitarist's name is Lammy, and she really grabs the stage head on. They'll be here soon.
Oh, we gotta go soon, so, maybe some other time.
Alright, we're gonna get some maximum chill vibes with this beat here.
Set up the flaps, turn the light, fasten the seatbelts for the fight.
Set up flat, turn the light, fasten your seat for the fight.
Get up in the morning, run on the track, show me what you got, soldier.
Get up for the morning, run on my track, show me what you got, soldier.
Did I eat my drink?
Did you eat your drink?
Oh, I thought milk was pink.
You thought milk was pink.
I'll put it off. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Just give me your munchies.
Just give me your munchies.
I wonder where lunch is.
I wonder where lunch
lunches.
Wear your bulletproof vest.
Wear your bulletproof vest.
Always give it your best.
Oh, give it back.
I miss my train.
You miss your train?
I miss my brain. May I help you?
Set up the flaps, turn the light, fasten the seatbelts for the fight.
Set up flat, turn light, fasten your seatbelt for the fight.
Take one more, roll on track, show me what you got, soldier.
Get up for the point, get up for the track. Show me what we got, soldier.
Bring all the food and the drinks all for me.
Bring all the food and the drink, me.
I want some apples and blueberries to eat.
I want some apple, blue, and berry to eat.
You think I'm old, you think I'm cold. I may be bold, you're right, I never had the gold.
I think you're old, I think you're cold. You may be bold, I'm right, you never had gold.
But I don't care, even if I don't have hair. The only thing that matters in life to take care.
But you don't care, even if you don't have hair. The only thing that matters is to take care.
I miss my train.
You miss your train?
I miss my brain.
May I help you?
Throttle up, flaps down.
Throttle up, flat down.
Power up, gears down.
Power up, gears down.
I'm losing beats.
You lose beats.
I want my sheets.
You want your sheets.
All about it on, all about it off. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Just give me all my cheese.
How is that a swole L?
I
did that line perfectly.
Where's your bulletproof vest?
Always give it your best.
Always give it your best.
Do you think that I'm old enough?
I can't do it if I'm on bad. Only got 2 lines left. What's up, Bakshin? The home stretch of both this game and the marathon. Bakshin is here in the daytime. Dude, I never see Bakshin in a daytime stream for anybody's stream. Maybe I'm blind though. I'm super blind man. Yes!
Did you eat your drink?
I thought milk was pink.
You thought milk was pink.
We're playing Parappa mode in Jammer Lammy.
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Lucky that you're sick.
Just give me your munchies.
Just give me your munchies.
They have you driving the trucks all day, huh?
Bulletproof vest.
Where's your bulletproof vest?
Always give it your best.
Always give it your best.
I miss my train.
You miss train.
I miss my brain.
May I help you?
Set up the flaps, turn the light, fasten the seatbelts for the fight.
Set up flat, turn light, fasten your seatbelt for the fight.
Get up and roll, roll on track, show me what you got, soldier.
Get up for the point, put 'em on the track, tell me what you got, soldier.
Bring all the food and the drinks all for me.
Bring all the food and food, drink, me.
I want some apples and blueberries to eat.
I want some apples and blueberry to eat.
You think I'm old, you think I'm cold. I may be bold, you're right, I never had the gold.
I think you're old, I think you're cold. You may be bold, I'm right, you never had the gold.
But I don't
How is that bad?
Have hair, the only thing that matters in life to take care.
But you don't care, even if you don't have hair. The only thing matters is life is who take care.
I miss my train.
You miss train.
I miss my brain.
May I help you?
Throttle up, flaps down.
Throttle up, flaps down.
Power up, gears down.
Power up, get it down.
I'm losing beats.
You losing beats.
I want my sheets.
You want your sheets.
All about it off. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Little bit of this, little bit of
Just give me your munchies.
Just give me your munchies.
I wonder where lunch is.
I wonder where lunch is.
Bulletproof vest.
Where's your bulletproof vest?
Always give it your best.
Oh, give it your best.
Can you tell I'm going gamer mode right now?
I don't know, son. I just wanna try.
Do I think that you're old? I don't know. You wanna try?
I'm still wondering.
How is that good? We might make it.
I hope I don't cry.
You're still wondering when you die. You hope you get to eat. You hope cry.
We did it!
That was gooder than good.
Though I was on bad for the majority of it. High score? Yes! Everyone loves me, Ree.
Isn't this your lucky day?
What? Almighty 7! The tier 1 Deluxe! It's his 23rd gifted. 6 months! Bakshin bros, we're fucking in. Chalupa L.
Folks, aren't you tired of seeing the same old commercial about preserving nature? Well, when I, Joe Chin, talk about preserving nature, I'm more serious than a cockroach running for his life. The Joe Chin Foundation for Natural Preservation was founded just 3 days ago and needs your donation. Just send cash, check, or your credit card to the Joe Chin Foundation for Natural Preservation now. And I mean now. Folks, aren't you tired of seeing the same old commercial about chains? Well, when I, Joe Chin, talk about chains, I'm more serious than a worm trying to escape becoming bait. If you use these Joe Chin brand chains, your bicycle will be capable of running over any kind of natural obstacles. Not only that,
Wait, I'm just getting back. Ryouri the 10 gifted. Ryouri the 10 gifted subs.
So pick one up
Holy
at your
shit.
local store now. I mean now.
Fuck Joe Chin's chains. We got 10 gifted. Big ups to, real big ups to Ryouri. But, congrats, Mafania, Wonder Pocket, Nate Dog, Flare for the Gold, Hum Along, Sakura Trees, Family Support, Flamingo River, CCM, and Trashman, the 5 bits. Yes! Get up and turn your chainsaw on. It's time to get the power back on.
It's time to get your power back on.
Now let's start with this trio over here. This trio over here. Thank you, Tevin, the 5 bits. Because I know we need to get in a high gear. I don't know what you're talking about, Nailcog. I have to end before the night stream. Please, give me that much.
No need to worry, cause I know the deal. It's key to go back, sure that's real.
But thank you. Thank you, Almighty Tevin, Trashman, and Real Han.
Don't forget, I mean for real. My same food with the relative appeal.
Rockin' with the beat, rolling with the heat.
Rolling up high in the gun.
Turn it to the side, hold it up high, hold it to the side, turn it to the side, turn it up high, and hold it to the side.
Hold it to the side. We're gonna make a good crowd with this wood. Give it all you got, girl. I mean real.
Come on, hurry! I need you to hurry! I thought you were in a hurry! But don't worry!
Come on, hurry. I need you to hurry. I thought you were in a hurry, but don't worry.
I need to worry, cause I know the deal. The trees are going back for sure.
What's up, Pump Primus? You forgot it was you streaming. Ah, that's fair. Everyone does eventually. Ack.
Ain't it fun? Have fun in the sun. I love rocking the beat just for fun.
Don't forget, I be for real. My change rule with the world with the feel.
Don't forget, I mean for real. My chains so move with the world with the feel.
Never use your chips, change for them, no. Rockin' with the beat, rockin' with the heat.
Rockin' with the beat, rollin' with the heat.
Rolling up high in the sun.
Rolling up high in the sun.
Now we come far. Tell me who you are. You must be a star.
You must be a dog.
Let's see your guitar.
Let's see your guitar.
What the fuck? Let me win!
Joker, I'm just trying to groove.
I'm just trying to groove. I'm just the squirrel trying to get a nut. Run it back.
Future can be changed.
Almighty Tevin, the 100 bits. I'm just trying to groove, man. That sounds like something Wings would say. That's a Wings quote. I'm just trying to groove, man. Palm Primus, what are you doing? Wait, I mean that's Ann Lee. And Palm Primus? I don't understand. I can't look. I can't look at the chat. Thank you for the hype train. Hype train. Man, anybody ruin the groove? I need to wait until he yells about Cho Chin. Alright, thank you, Ann Lee. Gifted sub tier 1 to Palm Primus. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the hype train.
Rockin' with the beat, rollin' with the heat.
Oh my god.
Rollin' up high in the night.
Turn it to the side. Hold it up high.
Hold it up high.
Turn it up high.
Turn it up high.
And hold it to the side.
Hold it to the side.
I'm gonna make a good guitar with this wood.
Gonna make a good guitar with this wood.
Give it all you got, girl. I mean, for real. Peaches in the Kingdom 500 bits. Da 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 da. Level 4 hype train. Appreciate it, man. The non-founder, the 11th sub, Peaches and Keen, everybody. Alpha Elite, the tier 1 gifted to Shay Noza. Yes! I'm still on off. I'm trying to pay attention here. I have to actually pay attention. Rocking with the beat, rolling with the heat. Rolling up high in the sun. Now we come far. Tell me who you are. You must be a star. Let's see your guitar. Let's see your guitar. Bodied! UNFW to tier 1-5 gifted. Yes! Big ups to Scrub Kiss, Kaiser Real, Poe Dirt, Deb the Dude, and Good Roberts. Ah! I'm never gonna get stopped. I'm getting pelted. Help! Appreciate the love. Level 5 hype train. Obviously, this is thanks to my guitaring and rapping expertise. What? No, Ralph! Ralph, where are you? What are you doing? No, the tier, the sub goal, and then the 1,000 bits from Bashe. I got a fur coat on. 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 Fur coat on. Okay, skirt. Coming up and going down.
Wait a minute. That doesn't sound like rock and roll.
Thank you, Bashe. The 1,000 bits and Natal Cog, the gifted sub to O for the 3rd month. He gets his poison mushroom badge. Hype train. Gulag! Gulag! Algernon tier 1 gifted to Claudio. Alright guys, I need to concentrate. This is the hardest song in the game. I'm already fucking up! Get excited, guys. We're gonna have to. I'm going to have to do novel writing streams.
I sure hope that you ain't no love. I've seen many men knows I've had to know. Somebody come and rescue me quick. Oh, I'm being like quick.
Back to gamer face mode. No! Why are you distracting me? Big up speeches and came the 100 bits.
If I can have another wish, I'll have join next it.
Wait, why is Crapper Rick singing that?
But if I can't have another one, I back in my have over run.
That's a good lyric, apparently.
In any case, all look at you. If you can just show me just what you can.
In any case, it's all up to you. If you can do it, you don't got it. You can.
Alright, wait.
I sure hope that you ain't love. I've seen many men knows I've had enough.
Thank you for the maximum hype train.
Somebody come rescue me quick. Oh, I'm gonna be the ain't like quick.
No, don't ban me from every game.
I wanna see it hurt. Been friends with me, that's been sure. If I can have another wish, I want man to join my next.
Now, see, that's one lyric I can't sing. I'm sorry.
But if I can't have another one, I can back and have another have over front.
Start over. You suck.
Every game.
But. This is for you.
Mr. Pun! The tier 1 gifted to geriatrics. Big ups. Mr. Pun! Yes! Appreciate the love. I still feel, smell your smoke, and I cannot play straight with your games. Behave like a child from the world way up above.
Cause I know that you're gonna behave like a child from the way up above.
In any case, it's all up to you. You can just show me just what you can do. But you ain't no bluff. I've seen many of those. I've had enough.
I sure hope that you ain't no bluff. I've seen many of those. That's enough. Somebody gonna be quick. Oh, I'm gonna be named like quick.
Get hurt. My friend's been mean to me, that's for sure.
You don't want to see me hurt. My friend ain't me, that's for sure.
If I can have another wish, I want to make you join my next dish.
If I can have another wish, I want a man to join my next dish.
Oh, please let me go to good.
But if I can't have another one, I can turn my back and go on the run.
Damn it. Hell.
In any case, all up to you. If you can show me just what you do.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Morrowind key in the chat, courtesy of Bashe. Dude, I love Morrowind. It's way better than Sneaky Oblivion.
You don't want to see me get hurt, but my friend ain't meaning, that's sure. If I can have another wish, I want a man to join my next dish.
Thank you, everyone. The level 5 hype train.
But if I can't have another one, I can back turn my path, go on run.
What's up, control of the sea?
I don't like fun in the sun. But I don't like fun in the sun.
Damn it. Start all over, you guys. Banned from every game.
But.
Sadika. Alright, where is this? He's gonna be live soon, right? Phil's Day Off, Den, Hogsmeade and Beyond. I spawn, I die. His music is gonna fuck up my rhythm. You already know it. Would you be interested in playing the Metro Prime Remaster during downtime? The game looks absolutely amazing, and they even managed steady 60 frames. It's a GameCube fucking game, you hobo! Wow, 60 frames? Come back when it's 120. Golem exposed. Exposed? I mean, it allegedly looks good, Tevin. Didn't you see the screenshots, the comparisons? Oh, this is why I want to tune in. Normally, okay, I'm gonna confess. I was gonna skip, and then I remembered he was gonna talk about the Nintendo thing. I can't miss it. I need to get mad. We've been too positive this stream. You already know what he's gonna do. Metroid Prime was just the first one. Wow, $40? It's already fucking on digital, but I don't know if you guys want it. I've already played it on the Wii U, man. There's no new features. There's no reason for me to play. Why is Zelda $70? $70 for Zelda? No. Not with those graphics. Hey, Arcadius. We doing Scuffed Parappa and Jammer Lammy? But if I can't have another one, I turn my back and go on the run. Now, guys.
In any case, all up to you. If you got it, you can do it. I sure hope that you ain't bluff. I know any many that have to know. Somebody come and ask you You don't wanna see me get hurt. Stay with me, that's for sure.
He's gonna skip Metroid, he's gonna skip Advance Wars, he's gonna skip Kirby.
If I can have another wish, I want man to join my next dish.
I think he's gonna consider it an L Direct. Too many skips.
But if I can't have another one, I can back it in my rope on the run. Time comes for me to move. Time comes for me to have fun. I don't like fun in the sun. I don't like fun in the sun. Talking on the inside. Staying close in the fight. Staying within the fight. Non-stop and never ending. Always the strong defender. Always the strong defender.
That was the last line. Damn it. Someone had a good idea. Yes, it was Hate Army. Hate Army yesterday said he doesn't have Game Boy Advance games, but he has regular Game Boy games with his membership. So he's gonna do the retro challenges with fucking Super Mario Land 2. Oh man, it's gonna be toxic. You guys think I'm gonna beat this without dying, you guys? He's gonna do them for the retro challenge because none of those Game Boy games can last the full playthrough. Yeah, DSP doesn't watch it. Okay, DSP doesn't watch the Rex. He looks up an IGN article and reads the announcements and skips over announcements he doesn't care about. Fire Emblem was the main announcement of the last Direct before this one, and he didn't even talk about it. That's how you know he doesn't actually watch it.
If I can have another wish, I want a man to join my next dish. But if I can't have another one, I'll turn my back and go on the run. But if I can't have another one, I turn my back and go on the go.
Damn it! Help!
But.
Every fucking game. We were so close. Yeah, this would be a great DSP meme. Start all over. Should be banned from every game. Great. I don't want to play games anymore anyway. Lucky anime bitch. How was that bad?
You don't want to see me hurt. Stay with me, that's sure. If I can have another wish, I want a man to join my next dish. If I can have another wish, I want a man to join my next dish. But if I can't have
I'm doing them too early.
But if I can't have another one, I turn my back and go run.
Yeah, that was good. Thought I was gonna get a game over.
In any case, all up to you. If you can just show just what you do.
Someone said that, but it honestly doesn't feel that way. It just feels like I don't get the timing right. There it is. Like I legit think I'm just anxious with the button presses.
But.
Let's do it with the DSP filter.
What the fuck? I was back in time. Going back in time.
Yeah, the cutscenes for the game are online. Just go to anyone's gameplay of this level and you'll find it. Hey, we did it! What do Cat and Mario have in common? They both like penne? Hey, we did it!
You don't wanna be hurt. What they mean to me, that's sure. If I have another wish, I want a man to join next to.
Damn it!
But if I can't have another one, I can back her my
Taking the pipe took him to another level. Oh, wait a minute!
You can show me that's what you can do. I sure hope that you wake them up out of those beans.
I'm getting anxious. I can't do it. Oh, I can't do it. This level is insane. Bitch. Fucking punch, bitch. Fucking punch. I love songs about abusing women, guys. To the right, to the left. Ah!
You don't wanna see me hurt, but the present meaning that's sure. If I gotta have another wish, I wanna enjoy my next day. But if I can't have another one, I turn my back and go on the one.
Oh fuck, I'm fucking up. I was doing so good. Throw the TV on the floor. Lock the door. Throw the TV on the floor. Oh, please let me go back to good. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I messed that up. No. No, please. Please. I'm getting so anxious. Damn it. Right at the end. Start all over. What's up? What's up, Crazy? This song's kicking my ass, man. I'm getting in the groove of the rhythm. All employees. True Crime, that chapter? I've heard of them, but I haven't seen them, man. Oh, I gotta set up the new community challenge. Thank you for reminding me. I'll do it on the next BRB segment. This one's fun, Bashe, but it's so fucking cruel. You thought Parappa was hard? Like on that cooking stage? This is hell. It's so cruel. Oh, Parappa 2 is so easy. You can fuck up hard on Parappa 2, and they'll let you get away with your lines. Oh my god. Please!
But if I can't have another one, I can turn my back and go on the run. Time for me to have fun. I don't like fun in the sun. But I don't like fun. Brother. Jump on my feet up. Staying closer than the fight. Staying closer than the fight. Non stop but never ended. Always the strongest. Always the strongest defended.
So rough. That last segment is torture, dude. Remember earlier when I was stuck on level 1? Can we go back to that? Guitaro Man, I can't emulate it. Any PS2 games I can't emulate. MSI can't handle it. We found out with Snoopy back in Christmas time. And I have a PS2, but no capture card for it. Well, nothing the converter thing. The thing all the cool people use. Oh, we made it, we made it, we made it. Last segment. It's 107, where is he? Start talking, fat fuck! How was that good? I fucked up that line so bad!
You don't wanna see me hurt, but me with me, that's for sure. I can have another wish.
Did I summon him? Oh my god. No, I didn't. I thought I was gonna start talking. What's up, Mad Editor? Bad. Oh, help me out. Help me out. God is my witness. Help me. Help. There's only 2 stages left. How could I be fucking up this bad? I'm the god of it now, bitch. Oh god, we saved it. Come on, that was good. That was good. Okay.
friends and me, that's for sure.
If I can have another wish, I want a man to join my next dish.
If I can have another wish, I want a man to join my next dish.
But if I can't have another one, I turn my back and go on the run.
But if I can't have another one, I turn my back and go on the run.
Okay. Good so far. Is he talking in his chat? I can't see. Hello everyone, I'm just getting into the office.
I sure hope that you ain't no bluff. I've seen many meadows that have not. Somebody come and rescue me quick. Oh, I'm gonna be Angel Vic. You don't wanna see me get hurt, but they mean to me, that's sure.
Oh, come on, help me out.
If I can have another wish, I want a man to join next dish. But if I can't have another one, I can turn back and go on the run. Time for me to have fun. I don't like fun in the sun. I don't like fun in the sun.
Staying close to the fire. Non-stop and never ending. No! I was right there! Bros, you saw me at good! You have the video footage! You have the VOD! I was right there! Fat fingers, I fucking wish. What song is this? Does he have a new song?
I feel filled and smelling smoke. Can I play? Make the game. Cause I know that you're gonna behave like you're down from the world. Ain't down above.
Old song? Oh, I never listened to his pre-stream music, dude.
In any case, all up to you. You can just show what you can do.
I think everything's a new song. I'm sorry!
I sure hope that you ain't lost. I've seen many videos that have not. Somebody on the left, you get quick. Oh, I'm gonna be ain't like quick.
You don't want to see me get hurt. My friends gonna mean to me, that's for sure.
You don't wanna see it hurt, but my friend ain't mean to me, that's sure.
If I can have another wish, I want a man to join my next dish.
If I can have another wish, I want a man to join my next dish.
But if I can't have another one, I'll turn my back and go on the run.
But if I can't have another one, I back and go on the run.
Alright, he's here. I'll turn Lammy down. Join me on level 1, guys. Good evening, everyone. Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it?
Devil. Dark Sea Devil.
We got a lot to talk about. Ah, yes. We did it. There it is.
Welcome to the Level 1 podcast.
Just in time.
How you doing? We're all busy. We're very busy around here. Having fun down here on Level 1. That I completely botched that launch of the show. How's everyone today? I hope you're doing well, and welcome to a fun new week of gameplay streaming.
Let me give him some gain, because he's got no game audio.
Gaming.
I can't hear him.
What a week we have in store. In fact, I will go as far to say, ladies and gentlemen, I believe
Get a gift this
that
dude
this will
on
be one
game.
of the biggest weeks that DSP Gaming has ever seen.
Oh, for sure. He's gonna talk about his dumbass thing too,
Considering
right?
that over a decade ago, this channel used to see millions and millions of views, I don't think that's true. But the point I'm making is there's a lot
Prediction
of fun stuff
is
going on this week,
live,
some
courtesy
special stuff,
of
some
Peaches. Well, we have an opportunity
continuing
to
please,
build
excuse
the
me.
hat.
Indigestion here. Some interesting continuing playthroughs. Not one, but two special events this weekend going on. I'm very excited.
You hear that, Ann?
For what is coming
Massive
this week.
special
And I hope
events.
that you guys
Last
are
level?
excited as well. All right. So, all that being said, hello.
Hello.
Today is Thursday, the 9th of February, 2023. Of course,
Hello.
I'm DSP, the owner and operator of the channel, and I hope that you all had a good day yesterday when I was not
Owner
here.
and operator,
Yesterday
as
was my
opposed
day
to
off
not
from
the owner
streaming.
or
Had
operator?
a 5-day week last week. This week we're back to 6, which is my usual schedule of 6 straight days of content for you. And this week is no exception, except that there will be one day where I'm only doing 1 stream rather than 2 for very good reason.
You're gonna drink? That's
as I'll explain,
that's fine.
You know, during the show. As
I
go over the
understand.
schedule. We got a special event coming up this Saturday. It is my Super Bowl Saturday Bash, the day before the Super Bowl. We'll be doing a lot of fun
Makes sense to
sports-related
me,
things, which
Drew.
I literally have never done on this channel before. So actually doing sports-related content is kind of interesting and fun, and I'm excited to jump into that. Definitely excited. Definitely excited. Are you guys excited?
Hey, it's PJ.
All right. So what's going on? I'll tell you what's going on. I'll tell you everything that's going on. You ready? So, yesterday was my day off, and some interesting stuff happened, I would say. Not particularly anything too
Interesting
crazy,
stuff.
but definitely some fun stuff that I want to talk about in regards to this week coming up.
Nintendo Direct wasn't that
And
interesting. He
outside of
hated
that,
it.
you know, we're
No game
playing a really
news.
fun playthrough right now in Hogwarts Legacy. Having played it all day Tuesday, I'm blown away by how good the game is. I'm actually very pumped to jump back into it today.
He's
as
gonna
main
say
gameplay stream
Metroid came out of
because
nowhere.
it
Shadow
was
drop.
so
They should have gave it
well
time to cook.
and went so well on Tuesday. I decided that every single day this week that I'm streaming gameplay, Hogwarts Legacy will be the main game that I'm streaming. And that was a rearrangement of the schedule. In fact, this week we're actually putting some stuff on hiatus. For example, there's no Oblivion streams this week. And I know some people might be upset about that because they've been really enjoying the Oblivion gameplay. You know, me as well. But Oblivion is that viewer's choice
We got a
playthrough
Felt Warzone
that
for
literally
Oblivion.
will be going on for months and months, and there's absolutely no reason to rush through it, nor should it really be taking priority over new releases. And right now I'm juggling multiple new releases, and I feel like the best way to go about this is to focus on those rather than having, you know, chill streams of Oblivion in between. Oblivion will absolutely return once we start wrapping up some of these other
I thought this
playthroughs,
was a
which we're
chill
probably going to
stream,
do this
viewer's
week.
choice.
Okay. So, that's great. You know, other stuff coming up. We'll talk all about it. In fact, should we just... I'm trying to think what order we should tackle things today. How about this? How about...
You tell me what you want to talk about.
Talk about my day off yesterday. Get this out of the way.
Oh, what happened now?
All right, and then we
Always
talk a little bit
tweet.
of game news, and then see how much time
Little
we have
bit of
left.
game news?
Fair enough. All right,
Whole
so
ass
first of
Direct
all,
is little bit of game
something
news.
actually happened before my day off that you may not be aware of. I received one of the special prop things that I'm going to be using for Saturday's special event. It is this guy, okay? The beer helmet. And it arrived basically right before my second stream the other night. So here it is. The thing is, you
know what's the best thing about being a VTuber? When I want to do stupid ass props, I just download a PNG and put it on the overlay.
So
I don't have to spend $30 for a fucking hat.
Together. So if we have time today or tomorrow, and I don't know honestly if we're gonna have time today because usually on my day back from my day off, we have a lot
I thought
to
we
talk
were
about.
gonna construct
Either
it
or tomorrow, we're gonna
today.
Put this together live and see how it works and see if it's any good. All right. So there you go. That's coming up. That will be used on Saturday during the Super Bowl Saturday Bash event that I'm doing. Okay. So let's talk about my day off yesterday. All right. So
You just
first
know
of
he's
all,
gonna cry about the beer hat too. I don't want to spill the
in
cans,
the morning,
guys.
as
I think
my
I'm gonna
wife's
take
getting
off the
ready for
hat.
day, I'm just
I don't want to get
on
my
the internet
carpet
doing my
wet.
random stuff. Having to see a few random tweets here or there. I saw a tweet from Netflix. Netflix is like, oh, there's some confusion around some announcements that we made recently. You see, password sharing is bad, and we really should be able to control your own account. We're giving you more control over your own account. So what we're gonna do is only in certain territories we're rolling out this project or this ability where you can't password share. And it's like you read the tweet and you're like, you could tell. Basically, here's what's going on with Netflix for those who don't know.
Netflix time.
is losing a lot of money
We're
and a lot
going
of
right into the
subscribers.
viral
Why?
tweet. He's so
Number
full of
one,
himself.
because their content isn't as good. They used to have a bunch
Your
of
content
original
fucking
series
sucks,
and things,
dude.
and now they've
Do a
overbloated
24-hour
themselves
stream
to
and come
put
back
out
to
so
me,
much
Phil.
Content, you don't even know what to watch. Half of it is bloatware. Like I compared the current day Netflix to the Wii. Remember when the Wii first came out? It was like a revolutionary
It's like the
console.
Wii,
Everyone wanted
dude.
it. Within 3 or 4 years of the thing being out, half the games coming out for Wii were junk. They were just trash games. And that's the equivalent of Netflix, where they put out so much content that's original content that most of it no one cares about or watches. So there's this big bloated service. For a while, they were the dominant in the industry. But what ended up happening was competition. Now you've got HBO Max, Disney Plus, Paramount Plus, and I could go on probably for about an hour telling you the names of all the competition. And everyone has left Netflix and gone to these other places. So now Netflix is desperate because, oops, we didn't
that's a
stay
bad thing,
in
Phil.
line with the times.
I don't
We didn't
want,
stay
like,
with the
10
business model that was
subscriptions.
going to make us profitable. Instead, we just threw money at the wall and financed a bunch of series no one cares about. And now we're screwed. So what are they doing? They're cracking down on password sharing. In fact, they made an announcement a few weeks ago saying that they were going to crack down on all of it and no one was going to be able to password share at all. You were going to have to log in at a certain IP, meaning a web address, and prove that you lived there. And that's where you were actually going to use Netflix from once a month. And if you didn't, you would lose your Netflix subscription. Okay? So basically what it is everyone who has Netflix has gotten used to password sharing.
You think he
And
actually
Netflix
researched
is
this after
not
the
liking
tweet
that
went
'cause they
viral
feel
and he
like,
knew he was going to have to talk
we're
about
losing
it?
out on tons of money because of this. So now they decide they're going to crack down on it. All right? But the thing is, people are so used to having it, it's like, well, wait a minute. You're taking away something we've always had and giving us absolutely nothing new. It's one thing if you're going to take something away, then add something else as a positive to replace it. You can't just say, we always gave you something, now we decided to never give it to you ever again. Oh, well, deal with it. Because what happens when that happens? Bloop, people turn off. They say, well, I don't want that anymore. So what's happened is, people had a big backlash against Netflix, said, well, we're going to cancel our subscriptions. So then
And
Netflix
DSP was
made an
obviously
addendum,
one of those
We didn't mean
backlashers.
that was going to be worldwide. We're just going to do a test market for this new anti-password sharing in certain countries. So yesterday they put out this tweet in the morning. It just happened to be in my feed, which is weird because I don't really follow Netflix. I don't care. I haven't had it in years. But for some reason, it was in my Twitter feed. And so they make this stupid post that basically spins the fact that they're doing this new anti-password sharing practice for only certain territories, and saying, oh, this is going to give you more control over your Netflix account. And I was like, I just responded honestly, off the cuff, because I had nothing else to do. I was waiting for my wife to be ready. And I was like, just give up. You're not going to spin this positive.
Just give up.
You're doing something
Just take the
negative.
L.
It's something people
Imagine
don't want.
DSP telling you
No
to
one's
give up.
confused about what you're doing. There's no
DSP handing you
confusion.
the
You know what
L.
you're
DSP
doing.
with the
No one
giant
likes
letter L.
it.
Just take
You're
the L,
gonna
bro.
lose customers because of
Like,
it, so
what
just
the
deal with
fuck?
it.
Have you looked in
Stop
a mirror,
poking.
motherfucker?
Okay. So
You know who you are.
I read a few more tweets or whatever. Then I got busy with my day. All right. I went out and I did the grocery shopping, errands. I had
Hey,
to get pet
Fearless.
stuff.
I'm doing all right. Welcome to the
I went to the
24-hour
liquor
stream.
store. That was one of the things that I had to do yesterday. Is I had to go to the liquor store.
Like how he talks like he
because
has
I needed
anything
get
else
some
to
beer
do.
for Saturday,
I
which
turned off
did.
Twitter.
got a
I wasn't on
six-pack of
Twitter all
beer.
day.
I'm not going to reveal what it is till Saturday, but I think it's going to be something that hopefully I'll enjoy.
I went about my
During
day like a
the course
mature
of the day and
adult.
put into that
I
beer
didn't stand
jar
around
right
looking at
there.
that tweet do numbers for hours.
Did other various things, and came home, unpacked all the groceries and all of that. All the usual stuff that I do on my day off. Errands. And Kat is currently playing Hogwarts Legacy. She basically saw me playing it, saw footage of it, bought it herself, and is now playing it and absolutely loves the game. So basically yesterday she was playing the game when I was running errands and things outside of the house. She stayed home and basically enjoyed the game, which was nice because now she's enjoying the same game I am at the same time, which is kind of cool. So, all that going on, and then I came home and we ordered dinner. And we ordered Hawaiian barbecue again. I think we've now had Hawaiian barbecue 3 times in the last 2 months. Because it's so good. It's just so freaking good. And so our food arrives, the weirdest thing happens, okay? So this food shows up. Alright. And it shows up, and it's on our doorstep and everything. And we go to get it, but there's also a drink. And I'm like, what is this drink? We didn't order a drink. I have no idea what this
And
is.
it always goes back to
Came with
DoorDash.
The food. I don't know why it came with the food because we didn't order it. So we bring it in, and it's the drink looks like a smoothie. And it's like, it's like the deepest, reddest color, like maroon. Like dark maroon, okay? The only thing I can think is that this thing is a beet drink. Like, it looks like it's maybe,
You get DSP a free drink, and he's like,
All
what?
right.
I didn't order
And
this.
So we open it and we smell it, and we're like, oh, it just smells like pure vegetables. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's definitely not like a fruit smoothie or anything. Like, what is this? So we look on the order. No, this drink was not on our order. I look at the menu of the Hawaiian barbecue place that we ordered from. They don't even sell this drink. So now we're kind of sitting here scratching our heads like, what?
What?
Like, where did this thing come from?
Is he gonna try to refund the free drink? Or hypothetical money?
I literally have no clue. Well, I don't know. Like, it wasn't on the doorstep before the delivery. It was there after the food got delivered.
We're confused.
So obviously,
the
delivery driver left it. But why? It's not even from where we ordered. You know what I'm saying? Like, we were so confused. And
you think they were really that confused? There was like a second of amusement.
Who was doing
extrapolated into an arc. Shakespearean.
Time, maybe even juggling multiple delivery services at the same time. Because a lot of these companies, when you order through the app, if they have another delivery to do, it'll actually say, hey, they're doing another delivery along your route, just so you know. They're going to do that one first, then they're going to deliver to you. So at least you know to expect that there's going to be maybe one stop before, because a lot of these have GPS tracking so you can see where your delivery driver is. But it didn't even say that for us. So we're almost thinking this person might have been someone who does multiple jobs at once from multiple apps, and they juggled them. So this was someone else's drink, and they got confused with so much work. They left the drink at our house. And by the way, we did not drink it, because number one, we didn't order it, and number two,
she's on the border now.
Poured it out. Anyway, of course, the food was good as always. The Hawaiian barbecue stuff's always good. After that, and I jumped on Amazon because, as you know, so far, the Hogwarts Legacy playthrough's doing good. And I will say this, during the course of the day, I was checking out my YouTube Studio app to see what you guys were thinking about the Hogwarts Legacy playthrough. And I guess you guys like it. The views are pretty good for one day of views. Feedback overall, people seem to be really enjoying it. A lot of comments on the videos, a lot of engagement with the videos. People seem to really,
all right, I'm gonna take another eating break. I'll keep it on for him.
I'm happy that you feel that way because I really like the game so far, and I'm very much looking forward to today and the rest of the week.
And then we'll move on to the PC gaming segment, and I will turn on the community challenge redeem.
So, it was all good. Like, I was having a great time. I hope you guys had a good day yesterday. And so we jump on Amazon. And we say,
I love laptops.
All right, I want to order something special for the Hogwarts Legacy playthrough since so many people seem to be enjoying it. So we ordered a knit hat and
right now,
yeah, a knit hat as well as a scarf set. It was really cool. Off of Amazon, it's coming together actually.
Yeah, we ordered it, Bashe.
It's the house that I've been selected in Hogwarts Legacy. So it's the same color. It's a nice design. It kind of looks like a school preppy kind of design that you would wear at a school, like an academy like this. And so we ordered it. The only bummer is it's coming Friday. So I'm not going to have it for today's stream, and likely I probably won't even have it for tomorrow's stream. It probably won't be here till like mid to late Friday. So it is what it is. I'm going to have 2 days where I don't have it.
I'm going to get a video on Friday night.
A hat and scarf
FedEx fucked me over.
On the days
I'm not going to have the shit in time.
If we hit the, the tip skull for the hat, I'll put on the Slytherin hat. And if we happen to hit the tier 2 tip skull, or the tier 3 tip skull, which would be normally a vest, instead of putting on a vest, I'll put on the Slytherin scarf. Right? Something a little different for the Hogwarts Legacy playthrough. I'll look like one of the kids in school or whatever. All right?
I look like one of the kids in school or whatever. That came out weird. It came out very wrong. I never want to hear him say that again.
That's how we got the idea and we ordered the stuff. So, should be coming
tomorrow. Yeah, gonna look like all the kids in school, you guys.
Once we get a chance. To see it.
Hello, fellow kids.
And I'll show
literally
it
hello, fellow kids.
And thanks for the idea. It actually wasn't even that expensive. I think after tax and everything, it was like maybe $40 for the set. So it should be showing up. It should be something fancy.
I shall return, you guys.
Let
me take a breather.
It's nice to have something that's themed for a playthrough that's just.
This will be another eating segment, and I'm going to set up the community challenge for the next segment.
So anyway.
Yes.
What are we doing? So we did all that. So after all of that, after all of that, basically it's kind of the end of the day, and we're like, okay, what do we want to do? I'm like, well, let's watch someone else play Dead Space, and we're actually been watching someone playing Dead Space Remake, and they're nearing the end. I think at this point we've watched all the way up to, they got through hydroponics, they got through mining, they got through the asteroid shooting part, the boss part. I think right now they're boarding the Valor, when the Valor crashes on the Ishimura, you got to board the Valor. That's the point they're up to now. So we watched all that, and as we're watching that, you know, it's like kind of the end of the day, and I'm just relaxing. Like, let me open my phone and see what's going on. So I just happen to open Twitter, and my entire Twitter feed is bombarded. I was like, what the hell is this? So, you know, what happened? Is some controversy? What are they saying about me now? Some horrible shit, usually, right? I open it up, and it says, you have like, it's like 6,000 likes. I was like, what? I look at it. The tweet that I made to Netflix in the morning, somehow my response went semi-viral. At this point, I think as of this morning, I think it has like 6,000 likes, hundreds of retweets. It's almost ratioed Netflix's original tweet. I just don't understand how this shit happens. I really don't. It confuses the shit out of me. It just, I scratch my head about it. Okay, I scratched my head about it because I really don't understand how things go viral on Twitter. Okay, so just taking a quick look at this tweet now, which it was just a silly, stupid little tweet that I didn't think was gonna, you know, do anything. And I click on it. As of this morning, 6,124 likes. The original Netflix tweet, 6,368 likes. So basically, I'm like 200 likes behind ratio in these guys. And it's like, I didn't intend for that at all. It was just an honest comment that I made in the morning because I thought that they're being stupid about it. Like, listen, you're going to make a business change that no one's going to like because you're taking away a feature you always had. I mean, hell, in the past, you used to tout it as part of your business model. Now you're losing money because of competition. You're not adapting quick enough to adjust. You know what this is reminding me of?
Back Alley Minion.
Blockbuster Video.
I'm back.
It's exactly what this is reminding me
I come back to
when
Blockbuster.
Video first started, they had a business model. Then they had a lot of competition that came out, started to take away their business. And then all of a sudden the internet hit. And how did Blockbuster try to adjust? They tried to institute new fees, increased membership costs, basically do everything that the customers didn't like to try to make up for the lost money. It didn't work and they went out of business, right?
Right.
So basically Netflix is the new Blockbuster. And so that's all the tweet was about. I don't know why it went viral at all.
Why are we comparing
Blockbuster?
Because
it's not like, as I know from the many times.
Yeah, you didn't really care.
Last year I had the Oscars viral tweet.
Oh my god.
I had the viral tweets about guys like Pro Jared before. They don't
I'm hurting
do
over here.
anything to help you on the internet. Viral popularity and tweeting and shit means absolutely nothing. It's a
Why are you getting such a high about it?
Agree with you. And
Flash in the
right
pan.
on. No one checks
This
out your
dude
content.
sucks.
No one checks out your channel. Like, literally right now, I would be shocked
there we
if
go.
anyone watching this podcast right now is here because of Twitter. I'd be very, very shocked.
Remember when
if that were the case. If you are
he's
here
only
because of
thinking
Twitter,
this because of how the
welcome,
last time
but you
he
can't talk in
fucking
the chat
had a
because you have
viral tweet. The
24-hour
last time I
solo
went.
mode. Why?
Look at this.
Because I get a lot of annoying ass trolls who, if I didn't have that on,
Oh
they would
my
come
God.
in with tons of bot accounts and basically bombard my channel with
Not on a
toxic
high,
stuff.
by the
They've
way.
done it
Not on a
before,
high.
So we need that to stop botting, basically.
Not getting cocky.
So, welcome to anyone who may be new today. I mean, there's probably like 2 people, if that. I do appreciate you checking out the content. If you like it, welcome. But you will have to sub to the channel for 24 hours before you can talk in the chat. Okay?
Well, felt it, I guess. All right, let's do 15,000 for this.
So, that being said, it made no sense at all. I was just like, whatever. So I thought it was funny. I read some of the comments and stuff about my tweet and stuff. The usual. No exaggeration. Literally the same meme people have been using for like 6 years. You know that meme? It's the guy's face. It's like the person you hate the most on the internet made a good point, and now you have to deal with it or something like that.
Oh, we're gonna do this fucking point again. They had that in my replies, right? I'm so fucking annoyed by that.
50, 60, 70 times against me in the last few years. So then, obviously, you know, if I have good points all the time, perhaps maybe it's you that's ignorant.
Maybe you're
You know
the
what
one
I'm
that's
saying?
wrong,
If you
motherfucker.
tend to agree with my points all the time, then maybe I'm not the worst person on the internet. Maybe you're just ignorant and you listen to the wrong people. Anyway, so that was that. No big deal. All right, and that was really my day off. Really nothing else to really speak of. We spent a lot of time with Jasper, playing with him and stuff like that, and cleaning the house a little bit. Nothing too special. All right, so that's Phil's day off. All right, I'm excited that the Slytherin
All
set
right, talk
of
about
stuff
the
is
direct
coming
and
Friday.
start. You
I
can
hope it
start
comes
to
in time
really
for the
make me
stream. I
upset.
doubt it will,
All right, community challenge is up. Yes, 15,000 points, and we'll get a live taste
I got
test.
the beer. That was the good thing, is I got the beer for Saturday.
Yeah, so I bet
so
you
now we're
fucking
set for
did.
Saturday, basically.
You greedy asshole.
Oh yeah, and I also bought a couple snacks for Saturday's Super Bowl event. Oh, I do have an update though. I'll talk about that in a moment. I have a negative update about Saturday.
Negative.
Right. Anyway, so that was my day off. Now I think we should transition right into the schedule.
Transition?
So we can talk about what I'm doing.
Congratulations.
For the next few days. I have a few quick news stories to talk about, and then we'll see how much time we have left for other stuff to discuss on the show. Okay. All right. So, schedule-wise, today the main gameplay stream is Hogwarts Legacy. I'm excited for this. As you know, we're in Hogsmeade.
All right, let me start eating.
Town of Hogsmeade.
I still got my taco over here. Not a single bite taken out of it. I'm gonna speedrun it. I'm gonna be here, you guys.
I'm solving puzzles. I'm getting
Listening,
items,
as they say.
It's quite fun right now, and I'm very excited to play more today and continuing on all week long. I hope that you guys are very excited for Hogwarts Legacy today. Okay. Very good. Tonight on the late stream, we're continuing on with Hi-Fi Rush. Okay, Hi-Fi Rush, the game that I've been playing now for about a week and a half because you guys wanted it. We're nearing the end. Hi-Fi Rush has 12 chapters. We're starting chapter 9 tonight. So we'll see how far we get. We got all these new abilities.
Time
and now
Warden?
we actually have a new teammate who we just recruited at the end of that last session. So Hi-Fi Rush tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. For those who've been enjoying the playthrough and supporting it, thank you so much. Tomorrow, more Hogwarts Legacy on the main stream, and tomorrow night will be One Piece Odyssey on the late stream. And we're actually doing a whole new dungeon in One Piece Odyssey. We're on our way to it right now to discover the new dungeon. Apparently,
We need the and check from Rydrake.
So we're gonna check that out tomorrow night. Okay. Then Saturday is the big Super Bowl Saturday Bash event. Okay. So
Yeah, I
let's
hate when he
talk
does
about
that back
this.
alley minion.
At this
It's
point,
our fault if
I've
we
hyped
want a
it up so
certain
much,
game.
I feel like I've kind of talked about it as much as I possibly could. But just to reiterate what this is.
Oh, why are we hyping this up? You already got your money. You already got paid for it.
10:45 a.m. Pacific time, where we're going to
Fuck
do a level
this
1
shit.
podcast.
Tune into
But then the show will
me
be a
or
bunch
Ann
of
stream
stuff. I'll be
Saturday.
wearing NFL jerseys all day long and
We're
alternating.
gonna
between
restream
them.
this fat
I'll
fuck
have fun
and have a lot of fun
NFL
and make
props
wings and order wings
on the stream all day long to be used during the stream. Okay? Fun. Also, I'll be eating some NFL-themed snacks, basically things that you would make at home if you were going to, like, watch a game on TV. I bought 2 kinds of snacks. I will not spoil what they are, but they're either microwavable or they can be put into the oven. All right, so we'll see what I want and how hungry I am. Over the course of the day, we'll have some snacks. What content?
Yeah, why did
will
we
there
get a
actually be on
football?
the stream?
Is he gonna be throwing
Number
the
one, I'm
football?
gonna play some classic sports video games on the Switch, including Tecmo Super Bowl, maybe some others if you guys want me to. Number 2, we're gonna be reacting to old-time Super Bowl advertisements.
Can he resize
Just like I
the
did that
fucking
Black Friday
thing?
Adpocalypse
It looks so
React event.
awkward.
But we're gonna do a segment of this show. We'll be reacting to ads from yesteryear from the Super Bowl, which would be pretty fun to see those old ads. It's quite fun to react to those. And then number 3, I'll be doing a 30-man over-the-top mode battle royale.
Rytrick said he's working on Saturday, so yeah, he actually can attend even if he wanted to.
Who knows? I'm not spoiling.
Don't worry.
I'm not going to spoil
We
it
actually
all.
have a
I'm just
third
gonna say,
chair. Believe it
tune
or
in,
not.
It'll be fun. When I commentate
It's
over
not
the matches,
really
you
a
guys can really
surprise.
like it, and I'll be setting that up either
He
tonight
was
or
third
tomorrow
chair
night
with this
to have
last
it
time.
ready for Saturday's event. Okay, should be a good time.
We have backup
So that's all
commentary
coming
in
up
case I
in
start
that
laughter
event.
coughing.
All right. Plus, I'll be using, as I showed you, that beer hat down there to drink some beer and see how one of these silly straw beer hats work. Okay. In addition to that,
I guarantee he's gonna get upset and take the hat off because he doesn't want the cans to spill on the carpet.
I will. But this is
Oh
something we did
no!
during the holiday marathon back in December, and people were like, "Oh, do it again." So I have a little bit of gin left from the holiday event. If someone tips $100, I'll take a shot of gin. I don't have that much left. I don't even think I could get drunk on it. I think I have like 3 shots left, so I doubt I could even get drunk even if I tried. But we have that, and I'll do that. In addition,
DSP
food.
the heavy drinker.
So here's the deal.
No
All right?
wings. No wings.
Sadly, we have a negative update.
Uh-oh.
All right? Kat has to work on Saturday.
No!
And originally, she didn't have to. Okay? She was supposed to have Saturday off, and now they changed her schedule for the week, and she has to work. Now, this sucks because the original plan was she was going to make
Kat,
either
go
homemade
pick up
nachos
the
or some
wings!
kind of a homemade baked dip, and I was going to
No
snack on this and
nachos.
eat it and taste test it during the stream and have it as part of the stream. And now I can't do that because she's not home. So not being home, she can't do it. It's baloney. You know, she wanted to be home for this event, and she can't be. So, it is
Why?
what it
Was she
is.
gonna be in the fucking room with you?
Like I said, I got a few
I wanted
snacks
her to be
that I can
here
have
with
during
me.
the course of the day that I bought at the grocery store. And then at one point, I'm going to be ordering pizza. All right?
Just pizza.
And my wife and I
the
will
same
decide
shit we
the night
ate the
before
last
what
time we
pizza
did this, by
want,
the way.
And we're going to order and schedule it. And so at some point,
Do people
it'll
eat
be coming,
pizza
and I'll be
at their
trying
tailgate,
live
or do they
some
eat
pizza
wings?
For a
They
feast
eat
with the
both,
king.
but what do they eat
Now,
more often?
also,
I would
maybe-
say
mean,
wings.
the places where we order pizza from usually have nachos too. Maybe I'll order nachos too. We'll see
Oh
how
my
hungry we are,
god.
I guess.
We'll see how hungry we are. We
so,
marketed nachos,
there's so
we
much going
marketed
on Saturday.
pizza, we marketed
Football-themed
wings.
attire, right?
Now it's
All
like,
kinds of
let's
antics
order
with
just
retro
pizza, and
sports
if they
video
have
games,
nachos, I
me
guess we get
reacting to
nachos.
old-time ads from sports events, like the Super Bowl.
Can't Ket tell you the
fantasy
recipe?
Battle Royale, food tastings,
No,
multiple
stupid.
food tastings of the snacks as well
Moron.
as the pizza and everything when it shows up, drinking and beer, and I'm sure we're going to be chilling and having some Q&A interaction stuff. It's just going to be a very different kind of stream from what I usually do all day Saturday, okay? So I hope you'll join me if you can. Why am I doing the Super Bowl
color
event
me
on
shocked.
Saturday instead of Sunday? Well, because Sunday's the Super Bowl, and a lot of people likely wouldn't be able to attend all day on Sunday because they're going to be watching the Super Bowl. You see?
Oh no, no real take sports in the chat.
There you
Oh
go.
no, anything but that. Anyway, that's great.
So that's Saturday. Now, this coming Sunday, I launch my new podcast with Wings and Boogie, the Lolcouch Cast. It's going to be great. I hope you guys... Wait, I spoiled it! No, I keep telling you guys it's not what it is. I don't even know where the idea came from. There's no Lolcow Cast, nor will it ever be. I don't know why people get this weird idea.
Yeah, he said
this
it wrong.
coming Sunday is a special
Let's
day.
get the let's
Why?
get the run
First
back.
of all, it's a half day for me. I'm only
I
doing
don't care about your
one
schedule.
major stream. Why am I only doing one major
built
stream
up
this
fast
Sunday?
forward
Half day.
queues.
It came from. Hope you guys.
Yeah, he already did this joke too.
I launched my new podcast with Wings and Boogie, the Lolcouch Cast. It's gonna be great.
What?
I hope you guys. Wait. Podcast with Wings and Boogie, the Lolcouch Cast.
The Lolcouch Cast. The Lolcouch Cast.
It's gonna be great. I hope you guys. Wait. I spoiled with Wings and Boogie, the Lolcouch Cast. It's gonna be great. Of my new project on YouTube. It's gonna be a huge reveal. It's gonna outline all the details you need to know about what this new project is, how you can get in on it. It's gonna be very exciting.
Oh wow,
All
I
right?
can interact.
And no, it's not a cryptocurrency scam like some
I
other
thought I was gonna
certain
say it's not a
content
reaction
creators.
channel. Who are we
No,
calling
you don't
out?
invest any money or
Who are we
anything
calling
in it.
out? Who are we calling out?
Has nothing to do with that at all.
Who are
It's
we
actually
calling
related
out? Wait a minute.
Content on the internet, not me doing fucking Ponzi schemes and shit like some of these other people. All right. So
What did
I hope
he
you guys
mean by
are
that?
excited for this,
What
all right?
content creator
Now,
is promoting
all I will say
crypto?
is this, because again, I've really been keeping this under wraps, and I know that you guys.
He's
probably
going full
wondering what it is,
pastor.
and of course, there's a lot of rumors.
Name names,
It's
coward.
just simple. Absolutely no one has gotten it right yet. Absolutely no one.
No
okay?
one's gotten
'Cause
it
everyone
right.
Has these little
So that
ideas
means
and
it's a
things, and
reaction
they're all
channel
wrong.
with extra
Everything
steps.
is wrong. Okay. Basically, this is going to be something new and different that you're not actually expecting. I'm actually very. Look at me. I'm smiling from ear to ear. 'Cause
Oh,
I'm very
God.
excited.
That's
to
how you know
announce
it's
this
a
event
reaction
because
with
of
extra
this
steps.
project, because I think it's going to be something that you guys are really going to like. Now, literally, the only thing that I'm going to tell you, all right, is that basically I'm trying to diversify my content and not just be a guy who plays games all day anymore. All right.
That
That's all I'm gonna
tells
say.
us
And again, of course,
actually
you can
less
make
than
assumptions.
nothing.
But I'm of the age now. I'm in my 40s, and I realize
I'm
I
about
can't
to be
just the guy that
41.
sits here and plays video games all day, every day. It's not going to work. I'm going to get older. I'm going to get carpal tunnel. I'm already getting it in my right hand.
Are we
you know,
gonna
people
get it,
want
or
to
do we
chill
already
and
have it? Can
talk
you
about
specify?
topics and things that aren't video game related anymore, right? It's true. I have a lot of video game content already. I play games all day long. I do a level 1 podcast where we talk games. So at this point, people want to see me branch out and do other things. The stuff that I branched out and did last year was some of the best I did all year. People were very excited to see reinvigoration into the content and not just see me play games all day, every day. Okay? So, that's cool, and I'm happy to finally say, you know, I'm ready to kind of start doing some different stuff and
What are we
bring
looking
that
at, pal?
content to you. All right? So, this Sunday, Level 1 podcast, and then we're going to transition into something brand new.
Congratulations
and I
on
don't
your
think you guys will be here
transition.
for it. Basically, it will be a full stream. I'm planning on streaming that whole main stream all the way through to like 4 p.m. All right? But basically, what it's going to be is me explaining everything going on. You'll understand once it happens. Let's put it that way. It's really hard to.
He's taking so much pride in something that he didn't do.
Without spoiling.
You know, whatever he's fucking gonna reveal, it's not the fruit of his labor or lack thereof.
This way, I'll even say this too. Because people are so simple-minded. Right?
Oh my God!
It's not
Arvin
even
voice.
just one thing.
Oh yes, yes.
Let's put it that way. It's not even just one thing. It's more than that. It's actually going to be an interesting thing. That's all I'm going to say. All right, so now you guys are really confused, and that's okay. I hope you'll be here on Sunday when I finally announce this event
I need more
project, and I hope that you'll be here to be a part of the big thing when it happens. All right, sound good? I hope so. All right, it's two things: Wings and Boogie. You guys need to get your heads out of the Wings
that's a good one.
Because Wings and Boogie have nothing to do with my content. I don't know why you even think they do. There you go. Is it true I'm moving to Saudi Arabia next month? I already live in Saudi Arabia. This is all just an elaborate ruse. There's a green screen behind me. I've been living in Saudi Arabia for many years, actually. Why do you think I don't appear in person?
Yeah, I took a 4-hour nap. We saw the Bomberman documentary, and actually, you guys,
Anyway.
if you weren't here, the Bomberman documentary guy came to my fucking chat.
No late stream on
he just
Sunday,
lurks in the
Monday and
Bomberman
Tuesday,
directory,
back
and he
to
saw me
regularly
watching
scheduled
his
gaming,
stupid
where
video.
It's going to be Hogwarts
He was a
Legacy
chill
has
guy.
daytime streams, and again, probably.
He apologized for the video being trash. I was like, no, it's actually pretty good.
Night, we'll be doing more One Piece, and that's the streaming week. Okay. So I hope that sounds good. Hope that sounds interesting and exciting. Hopefully it will be. I think it's going to be a great week.
Direct. Talk about the direct.
Really
talk
cool.
about the shit that I want you to talk about.
Very nice. All right. So
Gaming
outside
news.
of that, the only thing I want to talk about, two quick things. Number one, I just want to remind everyone about the monthly members goal that we have here.
Now,
the
guys,
event that's coming if we hit it. We have a members goal of 550 members, which I'd like to hit by the end of this month. Now, if we want to make a big push to hit this,
now, guys,
we have to do it within the next week and a half to 2 weeks. Here's why. All right? Because there was a big membership bomb around the 21st or 22nd of December, and that allowed us to hit our membership goal for December, but those are going to expire. So we're talking around 50, 60 memberships that are going to go disappear.
Oh, you didn't miss much. I was just
so if you're
bringing up how you were
enjoying
here.
the Hogwarts Legacy playthrough and you want to support this channel, a great way would be become a member or maybe give some memberships.
This segment
today.
might
You guys
seem
can
confusing
see
to you.
We're going to have good
Don't ask
attendance today
questions.
for
Just
Hogwarts.
enjoy it.
Today would be
enjoy
a
it.
great day to support this channel in the month of February and see if we can hit this goal. All right?
All right.
Now, what happens if we do hit 550 members by the end of
Tier
February?
3?
This does.
DSP's Retro Games Challenge.
A special marathon event.
Yes.
We'll all be playing classic games, including Ninja Gaiden, the Mega Man series, and yes, I've decided, thanks to the idea of one of our viewers here, classic Street Fighter as well. Street Fighter 2 on the hardest difficulty setting. My goal will be to complete challenges for you.
Oh yeah, he
Perhaps
said he had
in
Mega Man
Ninja
on
Gaiden,
the
just to beat the game
PS4 via
legitimately,
PS
because the
Plus.
game's so
That's
damn
wrong.
hard. I've never done that before.
That's wrong. I
And
went and checked.
Mega Man. Maybe it'll be to beat certain stages, certain bosses in certain ways, or in certain time periods.
Maybe
or
he has it on
certain
Xbox.
lives. In Street Fighter, I'll be putting the arcade level difficulty up to
Nobody
the
tell him
max.
about the Mega
So
Man
those who don't know, classic Street Fighter
You would
games
prefer to play it on
cheat
Xbox
like
anyway.
crazy when you put it up to max difficulty. So I'll be challenging myself to try to beat these games
Pay
at the highest
me
level.
to unlock an event where you pay me even more.
It should be quite neat and quite fun. And I've never done anything like this before except once 2 years ago. I
Never
actually
did anything
a
like
special
this
event for
except
my
when I did something
birthday
like this.
Where it was a Super Mario Brothers 2 Japanese edition marathon. Where
Thanks
I
for
challenged myself to do
specifying.
certain, things during the event. And it was
The
very
Japanese
fun. People
version,
really
if you guys
loved it.
didn't know,
But
because
then
in
I left
America,
Twitch
Super
and
Mario
YouTube
Brothers
and
2
exchanged
was
for
actually a game
while,
called
and now
Doki
we've
Doki
kind of
Panic.
gotten things locked down here on YouTube to the point where we realized we could kind of.
Yeah, remember when he did that for
again.
free channel
So I'd like to
points?
do one, all right.
Now he's doing
So
it
I think
for
this
money.
Would be great. I think it would be exciting. I think you guys would love it because it's something that we did once before, but it was only one game and you loved it. Now imagine doing it for a variety of retro games over the course of a marathon day where, of course, there'll be food and
Yeah, that
fun
last
and
time
all
you did
kinds
it,
of
it was
stuff.
free. It was
So,
for your birthday.
please
It didn't
consider
involve
becoming a member
money.
this month if you want to see the Retro Games Challenge event.
That was an event
It
we
should
have
be a
to
great
pay you
one, a
for.
special one. I certainly hope that
And
you
when
will
we pay
consider
you to unlock
okay?
it, we get to pay even more money.
Thank you very
Because that's
much.
how the
What's
entire
Japanese
event
Super
works.
Mario Brothers 2 called? Super Mario Brothers 2. Their Super Mario 2 was dramatically different from
Oh
the American
my
and European
God.
version. We had a game that was based off of a completely different game. Okay, so ladies and gents, it's now time
The Nintendo
Give you
Direct.
A little bit of game news. All right, let's do.
How
some
is
game
it a
news
little
on this
bit?
show.
It's a whole
So
ass
I've
Direct.
Saved all the stories to my phone.
The phone.
Take a look at them here. So, first of all, there was a big Nintendo Direct yesterday.
Out of nowhere.
that
They didn't
covered
even
quite
tell
a lot
me,
of big
right?
Stuff that people didn't know. They shadow dropped Metroid Prime Remastered. It's now available digitally on the Switch for $40.
I already played it. I already played it.
$39.99.
I already played it.
It's Metroid Prime
$39.99.
1 with better graphics, and I think a few quality of life improvements.
I already played it.
I played Metroid Prime many years ago when they had a collection of Metroid Prime sold on the Wii. Was it the Wii or the Wii U? It was either the Wii or the Wii U. And I
Tell him
bought the
Wii.
trilogy,
Tell him people.
and I
Tell him
played
Wii so he
Metroid
thinks
Prime
it's older
1.
and he replays it.
And I liked it. I definitely felt like it was an outdated game in a lot of ways, but I definitely liked it and enjoyed it, and people liked the playthrough because, man, I got owned. Like, I
got owned.
completely destroyed.
Is he actually considering this?
And I sucked at it because I never played it before.
Dongus is
And a lot
going
of people
in.
laughed at my failures or whatever. But by the end of the day, I really liked the game. By the time I had beaten it, I kind of understood why so many people liked it. But this was many, many years ago. In fact, I couldn't even tell you what year it was that I played Metroid Prime. I don't remember. I just know it was a very long time ago. So now, it's on the Switch with better graphics and everything. And they're actually going to be selling a physical copy within 1 to 2 weeks. It's unclear. I think during the event, they said it was going to be like in 2 weeks. But now stores are listing and saying they're going to have it next week. I don't know. But anyway, Metroid Prime, remake, remaster, whatever you want to call it. Apparently, it runs beautiful graphics, high frame rate, everything on the Switch. So if you're interested, there you go. It's already live digitally right now. You can get it. All right?
You gonna play it?
Pikmin 4.
Oh, felt it.
Had a gameplay trailer. Has all new gameplay elements and things in it. And it's coming out July 21st, 2023. I'm excited for that. I loved Pikmin 3 many, many, many
You didn't
years
play
ago
Pikmin
on the
3
Wii
on the
U. I mean,
Switch.
we're talking, it was almost a decade ago.
That was
correct?
a
I love
camcorder
that game.
playthrough. I'm
And
pretty
now
sure.
the sequel is finally coming out so much later, but I'm excited for it this summer. This summer, it's a good time for it too. July, when there's nothing else going on, is a good time for Pikmin.
People in this chat like, bro,
Well, by
please
far,
don't play this game. You're not a
the big
Metroid
announcement everyone's
game.
talking about.
You're not a Metroid guy.
The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
$70.
All right?
Here it comes. Here
It's
it comes.
still coming out in May.
Here comes. Here
The
comes.
release
Here
date
comes.
has not been
Wait.
changed.
Wait.
All right?
Shut up.
Still
Shut
coming
up.
out in May. I think it's May 12th or something like that.
I've been waiting 2
However, the
days
thing
for
that everyone's
this.
talking about and actually in an uproar about.
Oh
The
my God,
price of the
oh my
game
God.
is $69.99. That is $69.99.
$70 on the Switch. The poopy Switch. It runs like shit.
Wait, what?
What?
Yes, that's correct. Nintendo has decided to charge $10 more. Now you might say, wait a minute. This is what everyone has been doing. If you take a look at this last couple of years, all
I'm
game
gonna be
developers
mad.
Have started
I'm gonna be
charging
mad.
$69.99 for their games, right? Yes and no. All right. Yes, game
You better
developers
word
have
your
started
shit right.
charging $69.99 for their games on the current gen consoles.
Everyone
like
in this
Xbox
chat
Series
is selling
X
who
or
gives a
X or
fuck. It's
PS5.
Zelda.
The last gen versions on PS4 and Xbox One have remained at the $59.99 price point. Those prices did not increase. And the justification for the $10 price point increase was supposed to be, well, because we're developing for these higher end consoles, there's more development time and cost and investment needed. So this is
There's
helping
no
us
reason not
persuade those
for
increased costs. Now, even
there's no
then,
reason for
a lot of
Nintendo not
people
to
have
charge 70 if everyone
strongly
else is
criticized
from a business perspective.
those
And it's
companies saying,
$10
"We
more.
believe
You
this is
fucking
nonsense. We don't think you're doing any new
fucking idiot.
R&D for these.
Do you
new
not have
consoles.
money?
You don't have
You
any
don't.
increased development budget. All it is you want more money. And since a new console came out, you felt this was the time to wedge in this change, and people were just going to have to
Hey,
swallow
Ferals.
it. All right. So even with these current gen consoles charging more, people
The
have
Switch
had a hard
doesn't
time
deserve
really
it.
accepting this.
The
all
Switch
right?
doesn't deserve it. Tell us
now
about it.
Nintendo says, well, we're going to follow suit with Zelda. Like, wait a minute. Well, are you telling us that this is going to perform better than all other games on the Switch? Wait a
No.
minute. It's still on the Switch. The whole point of charging the $10 extra
No, it's
is
not.
supposed to be because it's on a new console. The Switch has been out for 1,000,000 years, and you're literally releasing the next Zelda game on the same console, and you're charging more. Where is the justification? Now, here's the answer. The logical answer to this is as follows, and I don't think anyone could possibly justify this or counter
You
this.
better say what I've been saying. It's because they can do it. They can get away
There
with it.
is no justification.
Oh, shut the fuck
Nintendo
up.
wants to rob you of $10 more because they feel they just deserve to take more of your money for absolutely nothing. That's it. Nintendo thinks they're so much better than you that
They're
they
getting
just
cocky.
want more of your money for nothing. and you either accept it or you don't play Zelda.
All right, simple as that. I guess we're skipping Zelda then.
I clicked the wrong thing.
Oh,
So-
yeah, you fucking deserve to click the wrong thing after a fucking bad take like that.
You know? So here's the answer. You know, who's going to put up with that? Probably a lot of people. You know?
Yeah, fuck it. It's Zelda.
Is a game we've all been waiting for.
Bend over,
since
idiot.
2017, when Breath of the Wild came out.
Spread them
right?
cheeks.
And it's a first-party title. You know it's going to be
Billy?
one of their best. A lot of people said that Breath of the Wild was their game of the year back in 2017. I did not feel that way. I thought it was good, but I thought Super Mario Odyssey was actually much better.
What's weird is that people think the
But a lot
opposite of that. People
disagree.
think Breath of the Wild was better than Odyssey. People always say Odyssey's
Personally,
not a
will I be
masterpiece.
getting it?
Yes.
Probably.
What do you mean
But at the same
probably?
time, when you look at the gameplay footage that they're showing
What?
in the game, does it look any better than
This
Breath of
was
the
locked
Wild?
in.
Honestly, no. It looks like it's the same game. It looks like it's definitely Breath of the Wild 2. It doesn't look like it's its own standalone.
This was locked
adventure.
in.
It kind of looks like
This was
it's a
locked in
sequel to
before
Breath of the Wild,
yesterday.
right? So, does it justify $10? No. I don't think there's a single person who can justify the $10 price increase besides Nintendo's greedy. Like, that's the best way to describe it. Nintendo is greedy, and because people who are fanboys have always
Oh, I'm
said
hypnotized.
that no matter what Nintendo does, they're infallible. We will buy whatever, right?
I'm hypnotized.
Everyone wants a Nintendo Switch Plus, so let's instead release the Nintendo OLED, which is literally none of the
Nintendo
features you
Switch
wanted in the
Pro.
Switch Plus, but the idiots ran out and bought it anyway, right?
The non-existent
Nintendo has
Switch
a
Plus
Pro
that didn't
controller.
exist and was made up by journalists, sure.
And the Pro controller is like $70 at the
Why?
launch of the Switch. By the way,
I wonder
the
why.
Pro controller is faulty and the D-pad does not work properly.
Who cares
But
about the
everyone
D-pad?
buys it anyway.
Get your fucking
and
fight
everyone
stick,
just accepts the
motherfucker.
fact that the Pro controller
Yeah, I get my Pro
doesn't
controller to
work,
use
and
the
they keep
D-pad.
buying it. I mean, I can keep going on and on about the many, many times that Nintendo made mistakes and or did things wrong, and the customer base, instead of calling them out like they should have and forced them to improve and change, basically
I hate this
rewarded them
segment,
with
Ann.
more money. So what do you think
Why can they
Nintendo's
charge
going
it for
to do
$70
when
because
you
they can?
literally
Well,
show
yeah,
them
but don't be a bitch about
that
it.
A track history is you will give them your money no matter what. Like I'm not even kidding. They could charge $99.99 for Zelda, and
They
it would
are.
still
It's called
be
the Deluxe
one of
edition.
the best-selling games of the year. People would still buy it.
He's gonna skip it. He's gonna.
So
well, he's
they will
considering
never
a skip.
change.
It went
You
from
will
definite
never,
to probably.
ever change a company from their bad business practices unless you make them. You got a problem with Zelda's pricing? Boycott the game. You got a problem with the way Pokemon looks? Boycott the game. You got a problem with controllers that are broken?
Nintendo released their
Boycott
financials the other day.
console. Don't buy a
Pokemon
second
has
one.
already sold over
But
20
these
million.
people are
20 million.
idiots, and they
Fastest
have
launch
money
of
to
anything
spare, and they
Nintendo
blow
ever
it
in the
on
history
shit
of ever.
That Nintendo says, well, track record says these people are dumb. Just keep abusing them. So they do. I don't know what else to say. I really don't know what else to say. Now, for me, it's a little different because this is content that I'll be making for my streams. So yes, the $10 increase of price for me is not a big deal because I know that I'm going to be making much more money than that making a playthrough of this game.
Shit
For the common
sucks.
person, you know, you're getting nothing out of that $10. Understand that. That is money
Alright,
lining
I don't
their
care.
pockets. You know what I'm saying?
I thought
So,
boycotts were fucking lame.
It's really up to you to make that decision.
We don't want to boycott J.K. Rowling though.
Well, a lot of people are up in arms about it, and I completely understand why you would be. When
You don't
Nintendo has
understand
offered
Hogwarts, though.
Zero added. for an additional
Hogwarts
$10,
boycotting
and
just
it's
baffles
kind of like
you.
a disrespectful slap in your face. But Nintendo, why would you do this? Shut up and buy the game, or don't play it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because we're Nintendo.
What are you gonna
we're
do?
better than you.
What are you
That's
gonna do,
literally
Phil?
what their attitude. This cocky, greedy attitude.
Yeah, you're not cocky at all. That viral tweet didn't get you on airs at all.
So there you go. All right, continuing on with news stories here.
That's it. That's the direct to one.
Hogwarts Legacy, early access. Meaning
That's
people
the
who bought
direct.
Deluxe edition like me to play
That's
it early,
the direct. We talked about like
surpassed
3 things out of all the announcements.
every single game on Steam except Cyberpunk 2077, meaning it is the second most ever played game on Steam. That's just Steam. That's not
Chud
counting
sells one.
all other all other consoles. And it's just Steam, just PC. Second highest most played
Well,
game
I guess
ever.
boycotts
The
sure
only
are
thing that beat it was
effective, right,
Cyberpunk.
Phil?
So far. And keep in mind, the game's not out
You
yet.
like that
Most people
boycott
who
Zelda
buy the
into
Deluxe will be
fucking
buying it late
Hogwarts
tomorrow.
boycott
Those
failed
numbers are gonna
combo?
skyrocket
I
again
love
for the
it.
weekend.
I
So
love
maybe
it.
will surpass Cyberpunk this coming Friday. I don't know. We're gonna find out, but wow, that boycott really worked, didn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not even gonna say anything about it because we've already talked about it multiple times. It's just a waste of everyone's time. Stupidity, right? Okay. So
He
you
just
know
contradicted
that whole
himself.
thing going on where Microsoft is trying to buy Activision Blizzard. So now at this point, it's kind of up in the air, and people are wondering if it's going to happen because there is a UK regulator. In the United Kingdom, there's a regulator called the CMA. They have concluded
I really gotta eat my fucking porridge.
that this Activision Blizzard deal
I hate
would
Activision,
harm
so let me eat.
gamers, resulting in higher prices, fewer choices, and less innovation. It says
Yeah,
that
he literally
maybe
contradicted
perhaps
himself.
if Call of Duty was not fully owned by Microsoft,
Some boycott, right?
then that would solve the problem. I really don't want to cover this in detail because I think this whole system is so dumb. All this proves, this whole process that's been going on, all it's been proven, okay, is that the people who are in government, the people who are supposed to be regulators, who are supposed to be the most in the know about this stuff, don't understand any of it. The people who determine the legal rules for gaming and everything don't understand games at all. Anyone with common sense to say what they said makes no logical sense. They don't understand the market. They're stupid. But apparently it's a regulatory body in the UK and they're that dumb. And it's funny because basically the citizens of the UK who heard this are like, yeah, this is wrong. They don't know what they're talking about. Like, there's no facts to even back up the statements they're making. They just don't understand the business, but they're just that dumb. And these are the people who run the country. It's interesting. Anyway, there you have it. So what will happen now with the Activision Blizzard acquirement? I don't know. Will this be held up even further? Will there be negotiations about what has to change or happen for it to happen? I really don't know.
Thank you, Ann Lee. 2,000 points to the community challenge.
Here.
Tofu crime.
Like
DingSP tries it live.
Be under the impression that this thing would
Dingus
be bad.
tries tofu for the first time while watching true crime. And he might hate
the
it.
factual basis for any of it. It's just
he's such a
wild
based
speculation
right-wing
as opposed
shutz,
to,
though.
Evidence. So this
No,
whole
that
thing is
shit
funny
ain't
'cause
gonna
we've
mix
been talking
with
about this
tofu.
for over a year now, and they're not any closer today than they were a year ago of doing it. It's just this thing's gonna probably be in limbo for the next 4 years.
Community challenge
By the time
complete.
It happens, it doesn't happen, we don't even care anymore. That's the
Thank
truth
you,
of the
sir.
matter.
We'll do this later in the evening. Thinking
Okay,
around maybe
guess
around this
what?
break.
We have finished everything I wanted to talk about on the
Oh,
show. I
my
tried to
God.
get through it fast, and I did. So
Q&A?
what we'll do now, we'll do some shout-outs, all right? And then depending on time, if you guys want to see me build this helmet, I can try.
Oh,
or we can do
okay.
Q&A. It all
all
depends
right.
on time.
All right,
Let's
whatever.
do some quick shout-outs first. Our first contributor
Can
of
I
the day
sign
was
out of the
Crasco,
Dongus account
who did a
yet?
super chat earlier. Thank you so much, Crasco.
I want to
And
argue
then we
with him
had
about
Bobby
Nintendo.
Padlock, who also just did a super chat here. So let's get Bobby up on the leaderboard as the latest super chatter. Okay.
Yeah, Peach is new. That's why Peaches didn't end the prediction. Can you imagine?
Cool.
Can you imagine voting for the hat being built, and then he does Q&A? Oh, we ran out of time, guys. What if the shoutouts run long? Sorry,
our first
guys,
tip
we gotta
of
do
the
it
day.
tomorrow.
Let's see here.
Hey, Derek's
I
in
didn't
the
mention
chat.
the Game Boy and Game Boy
Hey,
Advance games are
DSP
going to be
Gaming.
on Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, there's two reasons why. Number one, because it's the premium service that's so effing expensive, it's a complete ripoff.
Wrong.
Nintendo Switch Online Premium is a huge ripoff. Isn't it like $20 extra or something like that? For a limited amount of games that, honestly, they're not like deal breakers. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't spend $20 extra a month to play a small handful of games. So they're adding some Game Boy Advance games, which is great. I think one of them is actually Metroid Fusion, which is an insanely good game. It's actually a Metroid game I played many years ago on the Game Boy Advance. I loved it. Is it worth like an extra $20? Like, no. You know? Basically, if I have more information about it and you guys are interested in seeing me play some of those games, let me know. But it seems like a ripoff to me. It doesn't seem like something that I would want to do. Too expensive. Okay? Okay. So our first tip of the day...
Never mind that Nintendo gives out fucking week trials
The
for
Great
their
Piggly
online all the
Wiggly
fucking time.
to the dollar. No joke, you'd make bank doing a lolcow podcast. Boogie seems like a good dude. I can't speak for
He
him.
already
He's
said he
weird,
didn't watch
really
it.
easy money
I know
on the
you were
table.
away, Ann, but
Do
he
you
said,
understand
yeah,
how
I
many
didn't watch
times
it. I
in
have
my
the
life
stories
I
loaded
bet
on my
easy
fucking
money on
phone.
the table? A year ago, Keemstar wanted to pay me $50,000
Oh my
as a
god.
signing
This is
bonus
why
to
we
do
this
the
is how
show.
we don't build the
I
hat.
told him no.
We don't build the hat.
Alright?
We don't build the hat. Thank you,
not
Keemstar.
understand? I'm not that kind of person.
No, bros, we won.
I cannot be bought. You get that?
I
If
can't
make
be
content,
bought,
it has to be
guys.
content that I'm okay with making.
Oh, thanks for buying this game
And the
for me,
thing
dude.
is that I understand.
I love
that
Splatoon 3.
means that basically my morals kind of screw me over. All right? I would never do a show called the Lolcow Cast because lolcow is a term that's applied to people that's very negative. It's insulting. It's fucking demeaning. All right? I'm not a fucking lolcow.
We're gonna
Sorry,
talk about
idiots say it
dehumanizing when we
because they
dehumanize
apply their
allegedly
own projections
OIC
to me
every fucking
does
day,
not
and the
make it
Dutch
fact,
brothers on
okay?
occasion.
Have I made mistakes over the years? Yes, I have. I've fessed up to them. All right, now
You act like
people
OIC
hate
ain't
me
even a
for
fucking
and try to
human.
insult me for stuff that's not true.
We're gonna talk
Therefore,
about
no, I'm not gonna be
dehumanizing
doing a
people.
dumbass
Actually
show.
dehumanizing people and
All
treat
right,
them
that
as
is going to basically
non-existence.
be for demeaning me.
Snow Carl
Fuck
too.
that. And fuck anyone who thinks that's funny. It's
Like, I don't
not.
want to sound
You're a piece of
gaga
dog
about
shit.
it, but I'm
A
being
human piece
honest.
of dog shit. So fuck
Monster
off.
kill,
I'm
thank
not
you.
doing the show. If ever I felt like, hey, I'd like to do an interview with Boogie or Wings and a show with them where we just kind of shoot the shit, yeah, I would do it. And it would not
No,
be
you
called
wouldn't.
the Lol Cow
No, you wouldn't.
podcast where I demean myself to some fucking level where I'm supposed to be some kind of a living joke.
Why does he
Go
think-
fuck yourself.
Is
I
that,
make
why is
way
that
more
the
meaningful
implication he gets from the
content than
fucking
that.
name?
I'm not some kind of a
I'll tell
fucking
you what a
living joke.
Wings, Phil,
Sorry.
and Boogie
As much
podcast
as
would
you
be.
might say,
It would be
I've had
three
memeable
fat,
moments,
boring
absolutely
old
true.
men
No one's gonna
in a
dispute
room
that.
with
That is
nothing
not
to
the
talk
end-all,
about
be-all
because none of
who
them
I
leave their
am
fucking
or
house.
What I am or what I will be for
That's
the
what
rest
the
of my
Lolcow
life. And if you
podcast
don't
is gonna
like
be.
that, fuck you.
What did you
Ain't
think of
gonna
the
change
Super Bowl? I
fact
don't know.
that
I
it
didn't
ain't gonna
fucking
be.
watch it.
All right. So there you go. Okay. So
What do
no,
you-
we're not
what do
doing
you think of the
Lolcow
latest
cast because
movie?
there's a million
Marvel
times I'll
movie?
reiterate
I don't know.
that
I
again.
didn't
It's
see
not
it, man.
The big announcement on Sunday.
My fucking leg hurts. I can't even
Okay.
stand up.
Let's continue on. Our
Boogie would
second
be the
tip of
Boogie.
day-
Fucking Boogie, the snake. The guy who I hear, every time I hear him, I think he's emotionally manipulating me in a sexual manner that makes me disturbed and uncomfortable.
Oh
That
my
dude
gosh,
would be
giant
putting the
message
most
from
effort
Gamer
in.
Guy.
And he's fucking
Has
fake.
tipped me $4.50. Thank you, Gamer Guy. Let's see what he has to say because it's a big
Wings
ass
would be
message, okay?
Wings would be like either a shock jock or just dead. It depends on the Zanny berries. And Phil would be like, I don't know, man. I can't talk about that. I don't know. I have no frame of reference for that. I don't know. I don't watch sports, man.
And let's get your animation. Actually, it's a 420 animation because you didn't hit $5. Okay. This is where I part ways with Nintendo.
Wings
Games
would
are
carry
already
it.
$90 here in
Oh,
Canada.
fuck off.
Now they're going to up the
You're
price
totally
again.
real
One
person.
Joy-Con costs $55. Joy-Con drift is still a thing. That's
Joy-Cons
right. They never
cost
fixed it.
$75.
They felt they just didn't have to. Why?
Because no one uses
Buying
Joy-Cons.
them, so why would they?
DSP, the
Again,
anti-gimmick
the
person, is
bad
surprised that
behavior
people
being
don't want to
rewarded
use
just
gimmick
becomes more bad
controllers.
behavior.
So why
You have
fix
to
the
punish
Joy-Cons when
bad
no one
behavior, and the
fucking
company
uses
will
them
continue to
anyway?
behave badly, you see. Tears of the Kingdom just looks like Breath of the Wild 1.5. First-party Nintendo titles hardly ever go on sale. That is also correct. I firmly believe more and
for
more
Black
people
Friday.
will just watch playthroughs online and save themselves hundreds of dollars. Hey, if that is your prerogative, come on by DSP Gaming. I absolutely will be playing Tears of the Wild,
What?
or Tears of the Fallen, or Tears of Your Ass.
10 minutes
whatever
ago
it's
you
called.
said it was
I
a
don't know.
probably, bitch!
And save yourself some money. It's that simple.
I hate this dude.
Okay. I received a $10 tip.
Majora's Mask looks like Ocarina of Time.
Let's see here. Okay, thank you very much for the $10 tipper. I appreciate what you... It's an anonymous tip. and they're
Ah,
giving me
sure, but...
Just basically some
How is
heads
this
up
shit
on something.
anonymous?
That's
He
it.
gets your
I'm not
fucking
even
name and
gonna say it.
address when you
If I
tip
do,
him.
sadly,
Oh yeah, it's anonymous in
I don't
quotations.
think it
He knows
really
who
helps
fucking sent that.
But then even $10 tip, I appreciate
Remember
that
when
very much.
Wings would dox his trolls? Who troll tip him?
That's why I'm not going to read that one out.
Yeah, Ryohan, but it reuses assets. It reuses. It's the same assets. It's the same sprites. It's the same items. The same models.
Okay.
You could only say
come
the
in.
story. There's a few new characters, and the locations are different. Tears of the Kingdom is going to let you explore the underground caverns and the sky. How is it not different from a whole ass new location in Majora's Mask? It's not!
Just saying, no need to get upset. Big ups for playing the wizard game.
Imagine if Majora's Mask let you explore
you understand that's why
Hyrule
I'm
in
never
addition to
gonna do it.
Termina.
I said,
That would be Tears of the
would I
Kingdom.
be against
The new area in addition to the old area.
having a show
Think about it.
where I team up with Boogie and Wings and we all just talk about stuff, whether it's games, whether it's the state of the internet, YouTube, whatever it is. I wouldn't be against that at all. I think that would be quite an interesting show.
Oh yeah, I'm so fucking
But
sure.
it would not be the Lolcow cast, nor would it involve Keemstar whatsoever. It would be us doing it by ourselves, for ourselves. I'm not going to involve myself with that scumbag. Fuck no. I want nothing to do with that fucking pox on the internet and pox on YouTube. He's one of the reasons why YouTube is degraded to the point it is where everyone has to do this drama content because he's the one who made it virally popular in his immoral, shitty-ass way.
So whenever
I want
you see
nothing to
someone
do with
doing
it.
drama
So,
content,
you know,
do you
we'll
blame
see
the
what
person
happens
doing the
eventually.
drama or do you blame
No, that's
Keemstar?
not what the announcement is on Sunday, okay? Okay.
Yeah, break PayPal TOS if you want to tip me, bro.
Well, that's it. So here's the thing. Would you guys like to do 20 or so minutes of Q&A?
Q&A.
Oh, wait. I missed a contribution from Corporate Spaghetti. Corporate Spaghetti did a super chat and says, do you think they'll do a DLC for Hogwarts? I don't know. It depends. It depends on how well it actually sold. It depends on, you know, a lot of factors. There is some content in there that's oddly missing, like no Quidditch. That's just so odd. Quidditch is such a quintessential part of the Harry Potter / Hogwarts lore. It's always been a part of the school, and there's no Quidditch. That's so weird to me. You know, maybe they would eventually do that. I don't know. Okay. Alright, so anyway. Since we have about 20 minutes left, roughly, would you like to do some Q&A? Or would you like to see me attempt to build this thing? Or do you think 20 minutes isn't enough? Because there's like a bunch of screws to do.
20 minutes
so maybe
to
it's not
build
enough
the
time.
helmet.
I don't know. I did not look up any videos on the Bell puzzle. How's it going, Derek? How you doing? Good to see ya.
Derek. What is he doing?
Cat is in Ravenclaw. Cat was selected for the Ravenclaw school. Carlton Jr., how would I be playing Metroid Prime Remastered right now? When would I do that exactly?
This week.
When would that time be that I would do that? Sadly, this is the problem with being a variety content creator who tackles a lot of stuff.
We made time for Hi-Fi Rush, but whatever.
I have to play the games and finish them.
Oh, I have to actually play the games. This is the problem with being a fucking gamer content creator. I gotta actually play the games. Can we repeat that? Can we get the rewind? What did you say? What did you say? What did you say?
When would that time be? Mastered right. Do that. Sadly, this is the problem with being a variety content creator who tackles a lot of stuff that you guys tell me to do, because then I have to actually play the games and finish them, and then the time it takes to finish them, something else comes out. Well, you're gonna do the next one? Well, I'm in the middle of three, 4 games. I can't just drop everything now and play Metroid Prime. I'm in the middle of all these other games, you know?
It's the problem. You gotta actually play the games.
It's a troll. Okay, ignore the troll. Here we go. Okay.
Derek wants Q&A.
I can try to build the habit. I don't think we're gonna finish it. If we start, I don't think we're gonna finish it.
Oh my god. We're spending more time looking at the hat than building the hat.
On the podcast. I don't think we can finish it.
Everyone's saying hat. Derek says we voted Q&A already.
What's going on,
Derek?
He's gonna watch some One Piece.
Get out of here.
Enjoy. Look at this. It's a bunch of screws, washers, and a little screwdriver.
Are we building the hat or aren't we? He's stalling the 230. He's not actually building the hat yet. This does not count for the prediction.
Here's all the plastic accessories.
This doesn't count. This doesn't count yet. This doesn't count yet. This doesn't count.
And here's the hat. The helmet, I guess. With the valve that you
don't count your womps before they womp. Man. Hey, at DSP Gaming, I loved and enjoyed your Hogwarts Legacy videos. Look at this fucking loser. Help. I'm so toxic today. That's what happens when you put me on for 24 hours. I turn into this. No. Okay, I thought it was a zoom in.
It doesn't look like a football helmet. Because it doesn't have anything on it. I have to attach everything manually.
Fits perfectly.
Oh.
Wait, clip it. Alright. See if we can get that any bigger for the cappers in the audience. Now, I know it's transparent. Give me a second. Don't say I never do anything for you. Alright, take your screen caps. I know I will. We can, you know what? I can fix the overlay now. Who wants a sneak peek at the overlay? I'll do it for free. Where is it? Dude, I spent like 2 minutes on it. Whoa. Hey, the PS5's not on. Deactivate that. Alright, there it is.
It doesn't look like a football helmet because it doesn't have anything.
I'm gonna have to
to
fucking make it transparent of that, or steal it from someone.
Oh.
It's not disgusting.
Step
It's the
1,
best
attach the two
overlay ever.
gear holders on the sides of the helmet, snap into place, and secure with stud snaps. There's nothing to snap. Like,
Are we
here's the
building
gear
it or
holders,
aren't we?
Okay. They're basically completely identical. There's
He's
nothing
not
different.
building it, he's just talking about it. This doesn't
All of them,
count.
They look exactly the same. Okay, the beer holders. Yeah, there's no difference between them. And it says snap into place.
I can
There's literally
I can hear
nothing to
peace in
snap.
my head.
Like,
He's wearing the he's got the helmet on. He's like brr, 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 I build helmet groove. Eh."
screws, and you put them through these
Thank you
holes,
for filling the community challenge.
I guess. And you just screw it in. Like, there's nothing it's just snap into place. There's nothing to snap. It's smooth.
Scanned?
So the instructions don't even make sense because there's nothing to snap at all.
You know what? I was just thinking that it doesn't even look like the right kind of helmet. You can wear these. Oh, you can. Yeah, you can go to baseball games with these kind of hats. Oh, did you
Now, that's a
order the
small
wrong
screwdriver.
kind of hat?
Very small.
Derek says at DSP Gaming. Maybe open the instructions
So
first.
you got all the screws are the same. They're all the same size. They're all tiny little screws. And you have a screw and a washer that you put on the other side. There's the tiny, tiny washer. Can you even see it? It's insanely small. So basically, you take this, you put it on the helmet into the lineup.
Even read the
line up the
description?
screw holes.
It's a baseball hat.
And
you
take your screw and you put it through a screw hole, and then you shove it into the hole here. And then you just put
Would
the,
this count
the
as
washer
building
on
the
other
hat?
side to tighten it. I don't even know what the screwdriver's for. You're just putting screws through holes. Like, I honestly don't even know what the screwdriver's for.
Yes,
Nor do
girls
I
are
know
gonna
how
win
even
so
what to
hard.
line these up and screw them because it's so small. It's like so ridiculously tiny that I don't even know how I'm gonna have my hands do this. Like, you need someone with tiny hands to do this because the little pieces are so small. I don't even know how to line them up properly. Derek, I'm reading the instructions. This is all it says to do.
Derek,
It
I'm
says,
just
yeah,
reading.
just take
I'm
the
just
beer
reading
closes
the
and attach them with the
instructions.
screws. That's all it says. It's the worst instructions you've ever seen. I can't even hold
Derek
the
says
little,
at
like, seriously,
DSP
can't even
Gaming.
hold the
I
little
think you
washer
need tiny
in my hand.
hands.
I'm losing grip of it. In fact, before I even do this, here's the screw and here's the washer.
This is
How the
peak
hell-
DSP. I think you need tiny hands.
Okay. At least now I have them in the correct direction. I have to make sure they're in the correct
Yeah, Derek
screwing
thinks
direction,
everything
or
needs a
else
touch
we're
of
not gonna
tiny
get it done.
hands. Fucking
Okay.
weirdo.
So it's that way and that way. All right. Oh, I just dropped it. Just dropped the screw. Okay, I found it. The screw
I got
is
the
so
first
tiny.
nut in.
I know it's not a washer. What's it called? A nut? It's called a nut, right?
I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut.
Essentially, this would be the bolt, and that would be the nut. Which is why it's hilarious to give you a screwdriver. It's not even a screw. Why do I have a screwdriver when it's not a screw? It doesn't even make sense. Yeah, it looks like you need absolutely tiny, tiny hands to do this. Like, you need itty-bitty hands to put this thing together. It's weird, in my opinion.
You have no opinions on anything.
I'll try. you really think my wife wants to sit around building this fucking helmet? Are you serious?
Oh
You
my
think
god.
She has better things to do with her time.
At least he's not that mad about it.
I got the first nut in there. I did. I got the first nut. So now...
I got the first nut.
I guess what I would do...
I'm behind.
I really don't think they put that much thought into it. Just being honest here.
Oh, I got the first nut in? Like, what the fuck, dude? I'm debating just getting a drink right now, because I'm out of coffee again. I think I will.
Okay, here we go. This one you can tighten. That screw you can definitely tighten. Because that screw is exposed. So you can tighten it. How am I supposed to tighten this screw? It's fucking covered by the plastic. Like, that's the most dumb thing I've ever seen. You have to be a moron to think that you can tighten that. And by the way, it kind of should be called out. Take a look at this. Take a look at this beer cozy. Ready? How does this keep my beer flat exactly? It's angled. This is going to be a hell of a thing. This thing is going to be pretty bad, I feel. Anyway, well, let's continue on the other side. Let's do both of these and go from there. Then we got to put the guard on the front, I think. I think it's going to be a very good thing. $40, by the way. It was 30-something and change plus tax. So it was $40 for this hat. $40 for this thing. Yikes. This plastic atrocity. Okay, there it is. Niana says, even if it was easy to assemble, that's a ripoff. Correct. That's correct. Okay. That one I got it right away. Easily. The top anyway. Now I gotta do the bottom part, see? My fingers are gonna be in pain.
Alright, nothing like a little bit of tea to chase down the sewage.
You know, twisting onto
Hey,
my
Trevor.
freaking fingers, these bolts or whatever.
I don't know if you know, Trevor, but it's not even a... It's not a football helmet. It's a fucking baseball helmet. Alright, well, congrats on everyone
What do
who
you mean
voted
putting the screws
yes.
in backwards?
Big
Not according
points
to
going
this.
out to the winners here. Ah, yes.
Yeah. Actually, the instructions don't say anything about any direction whatsoever. They don't even call one out. Nope. They don't. They don't call out any direction at all. What you're saying makes no sense because this screw has to go in this way to hold it into the plastic properly. It has to go from the outside in.
What's up,
The other
Frank?
way, this
We hit the sub goal, Frank, so I gotta write the novel. I gotta write the novel on stream.
Yeah, it wouldn't even fit the other
I gotta somehow add it into the rotation.
Okay.
And everything else is going positive. And you missed out on the great prediction.
Okay.
You could have got thousands of points.
Where's the hole?
Yeah, everyone who went to bed
Resort
missed the
helmet? No
Kinetica
protection
and
helmet,
Spyro
regular helmet?
segments.
I don't know anything about a ski resort helmet. Can the beer hat be used as part of the hat rotation? Well, technically, it looks like a football helmet. But I think what it is, it actually kind of blocks your hearing.
I don't think the rabbit lady will want to talk to me.
And I think it kind of blocks your hearing when you wear it. Okay.
It's D-Hate_Army.
I don't know if I want to do that during gameplay and stuff.
Returning to the 24-hour stream.
This one I can tighten again. I can only tighten one of the two screws. Because only one really is exposed well enough to tighten. Okay. Alright, so there's the two...
It is a baseball helmet.
On the hat. See that? Okay, that was step one. Step two is take your long tube. This bag is not a toy. It's good to know. It wouldn't be a very fun toy. What's the logo on the back? It says, Drinks Well With Others Branded Collection. Whatever that means. Probably some company that made it.
It's a garbled
Showtime did
mishmash
a
word
super chat,
salad
build
of
a hat
English
and
from
it will
China.
There you go.
That's what that is.
So we've got multiple tubes. We've got a longer tube and 2 shorter tubes. It says push the long tube through the hole in the top of the helmet. Attach the stopper valve.
That's a batter's helmet.
To the end of the long
He hasn't even
tube.
noticed.
So push the long tube through the top of the helmet. Okay.
He doesn't think it's any kind of helmet?
There it is.
What the fuck does that
Push-
mean?
attach
Isn't this
the
a football
stopper
event?
valve to the tube. The stopper valve. That's this.
I was probably getting my tea.
This is the stopper valve. This thing. But where do I put the stopper valve?
Welcome back, Cerulean. Hey, Dingus. If that is your real name, DSP is a sports expert and would never confuse a baseball and a football helmet.
So weird. Okay. The stopper valve goes on the inside because this tube is going to go down the back of my fucking
Why does he gotta
head, I guess,
explain
or
this?
The side of my head.
Just do it.
And the liquid's going to come
This
out and
ain't
go to my
tool
mouth
time,
like this.
motherfucker.
Hold on. The liquid's going to come out and go to my mouth like this through the helmet. This is so weird. Well, stopper valve indeed.
Insert rod A into hole B.
It doesn't stopper valve. How could that stop anything? It doesn't even fit. Look. It's too loose. Maybe. Okay, hold on.
$30. Meanwhile, all I gotta do is get a
That doesn't stop it at
PNG.
all. It literally doesn't fit the tube. The stopper valve is bigger than the tube and cannot stop any liquid from coming through the tube. Look.
Wow.
The tube is wider than the valve. Or the valve is wider than the tube. There's no way you would ever stop liquid with this thing.
The liquid.
It's a complete waste of it's a piece of
Wait,
shit.
waste
Yeah.
of time? How is it a waste of
Definitely
time?
a piece of shit. There's no way.
Waste of money.
That would stop.
I know what he wanted to say. No, don't buffer now. Oh no.
From going through it
Okay,
at
it was
all,
buffering
in
on my
any way,
phone
shape, or
too.
form. That's
It's
complete
him.
nonsense.
That's not me. What is
So that's
what is
just gonna
going
go
on?
Absolutely everywhere. That's literally gonna go everywhere. Wow. What I might have to do is get like a clothespin or something.
All right, so it's him. It's not me. Okay, thank you.
Instead of the stopper valve that's not going to stop the liquid, I might have to get like a clothespin or something like a bag clip and put it on the end to stop the liquid from coming through. Because there is no way that's gonna work. Not possible. Anyway, so let's go back to what we were doing. I did receive a tip. Please bear with me while I keep working on this thing. So it says now there's a T-stopper, okay, that I'm supposed to put into the top of the helmet. Place the T-fitting on the end of the tube that's coming out the top of the helmet. Pull the long tube from inside until the T-fitting is correctly inserted. The T-fitting.
A T fitting? I don't think T's fitting anything.
This
He's
thing is
fucking
gonna
under
fucking
the
leak
dirt.
everywhere.
Or rather, in the dirt. You know what I mean. At DSP Gaming,
There
as a
we
kid,
go.
did you like building
The
things
T
using
fitting.
instructions? Probably for toys, yes. Space! Exclamation point.
Well, the T-fitting
What
does
the
feel
hell
like
is
it
wrong
fits
with
too
this
proper.
dude? What? What kind of question is that?
It went all the way in.
Good question, Derek.
Then push the short tubes into the side of the T-fitting. Okay. There it is. The T-monster. The T2 monster. See that?
Why are you shitting on your friend like that?
Okay. By the way, they can't even count. There's a step 3, a step 4, and then there's a second step 4. They counted 4 twice because they're so stupid.
At DSP Gaming, as
Place
a kid,
the face
did you
guard
like
piece in
building
front of the
things
helmet and
using
secure it with the
instructions?
stud snaps.
I just don't understand the question. What is the point of the question?
The stud snaps.
Why are you like this, Derek?
They think that screwing is snapping for some reason. I don't understand why they think that screwing is snapping. It is not, but they think it is. So now the remaining 4 screws, I put 2 on the front and 1 on each side to secure this thing in place so it looks like a football helmet. You see? Stud snaps. They're not stud snaps. They're bolts, nuts and bolts. How do they think this is a stud snap? Do they even know what that means? I don't think they do. Anyway, they gave 1 extra screw, but no extra
Derek
nuts.
should follow
So if
the
you
law
lose a nut,
and the Bible
you
while
can't
we're
build
at
this
it,
thing.
if he likes
You're
following
completely boned.
instructions so much. At DSP Gaming, I was wondering, as a kid, did you like building things using instructions?
Interesting. Interesting. Alright, there we go. And then
No one's in chat telling me how to build this.
1 here. Don't get boned. Don't get boned.
Don't get boned. What does
Whatever
that
you do,
mean?
don't get boned.
At DSP Gaming, did you like following instructions on how to build the body as a kid? Like for He-Man and the Universe sets.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yes, I'm a quarterback now. Apparently.
Ignored. Skipped.
You only get
felt
2 nuts in life. There's always room to get screwed more often, says Shia. So there we go, and then
Yeah, he's building
that's
it.
that, and I gotta do the ones
Better
on the
now than
sides, and then
never.
once that, I could tighten them all. Although I don't know how I would tighten it because okay, I see. We do the ones on the sides.
It's the Derek special. First you get the question, then you get the question worded
use
differently.
a screwdriver.
Then you get the I was wondering
Don't get boned
question.
with no nuts.
And then the 4th time you get
Do I like following
did you
instructions to build
like
things,
doing
says Derek. When I was a kid, you know,
All right, here you go.
I kind of enjoyed it. I always feel like they were never right. Like Lego instructions would always seem like something was a cryptic step.
It took
I couldn't
5
understand.
spamming.
Once I did this model with my dad, this Venom model, that was crazy detailed, and I really liked the model. But even then, I swear there was a step or 2 that didn't make sense.
All of my
We kinda
money
had to read
goes
it.
to build.
We got it
Frank
done.
Castle is continuing the gift sub from Ann Lee. He's somehow still showing more commitment than Phil.
Remember, this is my last nut. If I lose this nut, then I can't
It's
build
like my
the helmet.
only DSP
Okay.
alert. Contrary to
All right, so now
popular
what I need to do
belief.
is tighten all these screws with this little screwdriver that they gave me. Okay.
I gotta tighten the screw and nut.
All right.
At DSP Gaming, the He-Man sets were awesome, right? A lot of pieces, I bet.
Oh, it hurts. That's 2. I just love that
What
you have
is
to
the
do
point
with
of
your
this
hands and
conversation?
destroy your
I don't understand. Hey, Army, what is he trying to
Sure
get
you're
at?
doing
What is he
that.
trying to steer him towards? Talking about sweaty,
Alright,
sweaty,
so-
bulging men? I thought this was a Coomer. Dot
The weird
wrong,
thing is-
moron.
There's a zip tie. And nowhere in the instructions does it explain where you use the zip tie.
The long con, Derek con.
I went through all the instructions. There's nowhere does it say where you use this zip tie. They give it to you, but it doesn't do anything apparently. You see it? There it is. See it in the bag? There's nothing in the instructions about using it. So what you're supposed to do...
Yeah, the real authentic Hate Army is here.
Okay? Your straws go into the top of the cans like this. Okay? And then you put the helmet on like this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? And then you take the straws behind your head.
Oh, yeah.
Bring it in your mouth.
That's
and
the
you
one
drink
that
like
got
this.
clipped.
This was not worth $40. I feel like I might have gotten ripped off somewhere along the process of just getting this helmet. I don't know about you guys, but I kind of feel like maybe this was a scam of some sort. What do you guys think? I think maybe I've been bamboozled a little bit with this helmet.
I got my group helmet on.
I'm now ready
Rug
to drink.
wear
Are
helmet.
you guys ready to see me drink on
Rug
Saturday?
safe
Are
to
you
run
excited?
into wall. Yeah, no one gave him this idea. This
Zip tie
was
the
his
tube
idea.
that goes in the mouth into the face guard so it doesn't spill. Is that what you're supposed to do? It doesn't show that.
You should get used to
It
drinking a
literally
straw.
doesn't show a
He's gonna be
tube
drinking
at
out of one in
all.
a couple years.
Like it shows it going down here on the box, the bottom.
And not just liquid.
Yeah,
He's
there's
gonna be drinking
nowhere
his
here
meals too.
does it explain where you use the zip tie. It doesn't show it in any of the art, right?
Right.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with it. So I have a zip tie that's worthless, doesn't do anything, right?
Maybe it's supposed to shorten the length of the straw if
And
you
like
have
I said,
a
there's absolutely
smaller
no way
head.
this valve will do
or
anything.
something.
The valve isn't small enough. to
It's like
stop
the zip
liquid
tie on
flow.
my fucking headset.
So what I'll need to do is either have something to stick
The
in
cord
here
is
to stop
humongously,
it, or
tremendously
I'm gonna have
long,
to
but
get,
with the
like,
zip
my
tie, I
own,
can shorten the length. What do you think
like
that does
a-
with a
like a-
straw,
like a bag
moron? You
clip?
think it's
I
a
have bag
mandatory
clips
component
downstairs.
if you don't
Get,
need
like, a
it?
bag clip and put it on there.
It's
Now
there
I'm
just
ready
to be
drink,
there.
Remove the bag clip and suck. But also, I'm wondering how secure this thing is. Will this thing leak all over? Right?
Oh,
Could it
I was
leak all over
right.
my head?
I was right. I
It
was
could, I
right.
think. And I am.
And it's
now
gonna
I'm
leak
here
all over my
all over
head.
my fucking head.
It's
if I
gonna
try
go
to
on my
drink it,
floor. So sticky.
Right?
Right? I'm gonna have a sticky carpet. What if Jasper jumps on my
Well, this
head?
is very exciting. From now on, honestly, I think this has more of a use. If I just remove the drink cozies, it's just a football helmet I could put on to look stupid, right? Here's the thing, though.
No, we're
there's
not gonna
foam
drink
near
anything.
the ears, and the foam
Oh,
I think is supposed to keep it so that you don't go too close
no.
to the bolts, and it doesn't hurt your head, which is fine. The problem is, it's blocking
We're
my
not
hearing.
even gonna drink out of
Like,
it.
I legitimately can't hear as well. All I hear is like echo wearing this thing. So if I'm playing a game, I won't even be able to really hear the game. I'll just hear like an echo. In this, $40 for this.
$40.
$40 I paid for this helmet. $40.
Now, guys, if
Is
you'd
it
like to
an
tip
entree?
today, I'd appreciate it. You
I
know,
guess
I
not.
just
I
dropped
didn't
$40
put it
bucks on
entree,
this fucking helmet
right?
that doesn't even work
Ah!
right.
It
I don't
just
even want to
scratched my
drink out of
forehead.
it. I'm just
serious.
gonna
The bolt
fucking. I'm
just
just gonna
scratched my
fucking
fucking
wear it, even though I was
forehead when the
advertising
fucking
in
thing
the lead
moved.
up the
Ah!
hype marketing pitch of
I'm
wearing
holding
this
this
fucking
cup.
helmet that I was gonna drink out of it,
Ah!
and now I don't want to.
That hurt. That legit hurt.
This hurts to watch.
Wow.
Think about your viewers.
Okay,
Anyway, that's great.
I received a $4.20 tip
Now, guys.
from Radical Jaws. I just got here at Metro Prime Hype today. Can't wait to play. Enjoy your stream. I don't know if you talked about it. What's your favorite game from the Direct? I didn't really say I had a favorite game. I said, I talked about each game.
Oh, yeah. Toxic.
Favorite game? I don't know. Like, Pikmin is great, and I haven't played Pikmin in so many years because there hasn't been a new one.
I don't know if I would say I'm
So
hyped
kinda
for it.
Pikmin 4. Obviously, everyone cares about Zelda. No one wants to pay. Wait a minute. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Look at this. What is this?
It's the crown you didn't want to put on, dipshit.
This isn't even in. This isn't
Cop
even
Zelda
in the
2.
instructions.
How much is it
I
in
just found
Netherlands
this
money?
piece on the floor.
Yeah, you threw it away.
Thank you, Radical Jaws, for the tip. Hold on a second.
I thought
We
you.
gotta figure out what this is.
You guys told me he threw it away.
This literally is not in the instructions. What is this?
Wah!
Is this a guard?
Face guard? Oh, okay. I thought you guys told me it was a crown.
What the fuck? What
Right,
is
that
this?
was my first inclination, Burger King crown.
It's for the inside, I guess. Where would it go? What the fuck is this? I am really confused.
He's the confused one here.
Oh my god.
Check
I
Discord.
think this goes on the inside and it's a fitter.
You sure I'm not supposed to check PayPal?
To make it fit the actual
Oh my
size of your
god!
head, I think.
Hell!
It goes like this, and it goes on the inside, and it affixes to these notches on the inside of the helmet. It's a head reducer for people with small brains. It goes inside your rectum. I don't think it goes inside your rectum. I'm pretty sure that's not true.
It's not true, guys.
It goes inside and adjusts the helmet if you have a small head.
No, you are.
So yeah, what you would do is you would put this on the
small
inside
brain.
like this, and it would sit on the inside.
Hell!
And it would give you a spacer to sit on top of.
It's fucking harvest season over here.
If you're like a kid wearing this, kids should never wear this.
We're tilling the
People
fields.
of drinking age, you know, or you have a smaller head. Yeah, this is a ring that would position it. So instead of sitting on top of your head, it sits on your head is sitting on here, like this inside. You see, and it gives you. So basically.
And fuck the runway. This is like the whole tarmac.
So that's what you're feeling on your head is the plastic ring.
As the whole airport
actually touching it. You see? Let me see if I can get this to fit.
I love it. I love the corn harvest. We're harvesting all the corn. Ah, yes. The grain is coming in very nicely. Ah, yes.
It doesn't seem to really fit the helmet. A piece of junk is what it is. Grade A junk. And by the way, it's made in China. I should just make that clear. Of course.
Yeah, I thought we didn't buy shit from China. You fucking scumbag. Hypocrite. Hashtag hypocrisy.
Best to use it so you don't scratch your head with the bolts. I mean, yeah, but it has to fit, and it doesn't seem to fit.
Your xenophobia, Shelly, dude.
Fit onto
as they say. In China, they say.
That are inside the helmet, and it doesn't even fit them right.
Hello, Joe.
I'm trying right now. It doesn't even fit them right.
Doing?
I'm trying to get it to fit.
What are you
doing?
It
won't sit on them correctly. It just kind of like pops off. Oh my god, this thing is junk. People are saying I'm putting it in the wrong way. That's because they're morons. I don't listen to dumbasses.
Oh,
I'm not listening to them at all. I'm not stupid.
This is the guy who spent $40 on a fucking shrink helmet. He's not stupid, guys. He told us.
The bolts the wrong way, which is incorrect.
Incorrect. I built it right. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Oh.
I'm not stupid, but I wasted $40 and I'm complaining about Zelda being 70.
Oh, I have the tube on the wrong side. It should be
by the way, it was made in China.
This.
See, Billy.
Okay. So now let's try it on again with the plastic on the inside.
I knew.
Ready?
Oh my god. It's 2:42, by the way. We should have been in the game.
Well, it is a little bit more comfortable, I would say.
Ago.
It actually is a little more comfortable with the plastic on the inside.
Yeah, it's an absorber.
My head away,
it absorbs the pain.
And now all the pressure's on that plastic ring.
When you get tackled to the ground, it's supposed to make it not hurt as much.
Why don't the instructions say to install the plastic ring? They don't.
Wow.
They don't. They act like it doesn't exist. So here it is.
Yeah, it's not official.
Yeah, and then I just basically need a stopper, a stopper or a clip to stop it from leaking. And I release when I want to drink. I suck.
It's not real. It doesn't exist.
I did not skip the instructions. I read them word by word. There were 2 step 4s, and there was no step that explained the plastic ring. So the instructions are terrible. Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right. So this coming Saturday, watch me try this drink helmet and see how it works.
Oh man, he's gonna drink like one thing.
It's going to be a huge
I was
embarrassment.
gonna get
for all
worried
of
about it spilling on his carpet.
Okay.
I can already
Should be
predict
great.
this. I'm gonna be yelling at Anne about this as soon as we hear about it. He's gonna be like, okay, we're gonna
If
drink
you
blood
zip tie it
beer,
to the face mask,
and I'm
you
gonna
don't need
take
to
the
clip.
can out,
Liquid won't
guys.
flow without
I don't want it
suction.
to fucking flow on my carpet and get all
Why
over
would
my
I?
head.
But how do you zip
I'm
tie?
of a
If I
sticky
zip
head,
tie, I'll
guys.
never get it off. What are you talking about? You just do this. You don't even need a zip tie. Look, I just do this and then take it when I want, and then put it back like that. You see? I don't even need a zip tie. Why?
Chicken
The
stuff
valve?
still fucks
Look,
me
the
up.
valve is not good. Here's the valve. You see
Valve?
it, right?
The valve is not good.
That's as much as you can close it.
Yeah,
That's the
Half-Life
limit of
10
how much
says
you
that
can
every
close
day.
the valve.
Nah.
That's not even enough to stop the drink.
All right, at DSP Gaming, I'm wondering if you can remove the soundproofing from inside the
You put it
helmet.
in
What
here,
the fuck?
No matter what you do.
What are you
it's
doing,
completely
Derek?
Not stopping the drink at all.
Is the
If you put it
foam
into the
inside
other end,
removable?
The most it'll
What-
stop
what
the
is
drink
this
minimal.
question?
You can still see right through. It's free.
You
flow.
want someone to get
There's no way
hurt.
that valve fits it.
You want to take the foam
doesn't
out,
work at
give
all.
it to someone, have them wear it, and then
No,
you
the
tackle
foam is
them
not
and knock them out?
Likely, what I'm thinking is this is supposed to clip onto the plastic. Like-
Derek wants to remove protection. What a
this?
shock, right? Ba-bum-bum!
Right? So that's how you keep the valve on the helmet. You put it on a piece of plastic, and then you put the tube through there, like this. And I'm drinking. Okay, I'm done drinking. You tighten it off so it doesn't drip.
Holy shit.
Right? That's probably what you're supposed to do.
I was this
but
close
it's not
to
gonna
skipping
work.
the stream.
There's no way that works. Because like I said, it doesn't actually tighten it enough to hold it. You see? Like. Alright, so that's our helmet. $40 down the drain on that thing. $40 spent on that helmet. So, this Saturday, you want to see me try to use this thing, come on by. We'll see if it actually works. Okay? Woohoo. That was very exciting
Woohoo.
building that thing. Where should I even put it now? Hold on, let me put it over here. Good lord. Alright. I hope you enjoyed watching me build that stupid thing.
Yeah, we had fun. I had a barrel of laughs. I hope you drop it and dent it. In his chat could have
Okay.
bought Metroid. He could have. This is by Bob D. I can't wait
All
for
right,
him to read
guys.
that.
So, I mean, if we've now gone, obviously we've gone late on the podcast. Let me get Showtime
No
on the
Q&A.
leaderboard here.
I wanna ask him if he felt like he got ripped off. We know he does, but I
excuse
want him to concede.
It's not the correct keyboard.
For one more time, I dare you.
Thank you, Showtime, for the super chat.
We're out of time.
Thank you all for your support of the stream.
$20.
and sorry that I went late, but obviously you guys wanted to see that, right?
Right.
Amazing. All right, let's
Now,
end
guys.
the podcast and let's get started with Hogwarts. But ladies and gentlemen, what I would like to say is that it
Help
is
me out.
February, and as we all know, around this time of year, every year, you
man.
know, love is in the air. People tend to think romantic thoughts, and I just
Here it
want to say
comes.
to everyone that I hope
Here
you
it
have some great
comes.
plans for Valentine's Day.
I have no comment. What do you want me to say to this? I mean, it's a good song, but it's literally ruined now. This needs to be on my playlist, not his. Content ID.
Enough of that.
Content ID.
Let's get set up. But
Let me
what I would
finish
like
my
to
taco.
Oh, looks like my capture's not working.
I'm
Hold
almost
on.
ready.
I could probably get
Yeah,
that
we're gonna
working.
start the PC gaming segment. Ah, yes.
Hold on.
I love it. I think it's from Marvel
There we
vs.
go. Now
Capcom
it should be working. Let's
2.
check that. So a little
People
weird
said
that
it was
happens sometimes,
Persona.
but
I
it
think it's
immediately
actually
works
from
after,
Marvel
so
vs.
no
Capcom. It sounds like
complaints
Persona, doesn't it?
there. Real quick, I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'm also going to
Capcom
moisturize my
versus
hands. I put on
SNK. Oh,
moisturizer
shit.
first thing this morning.
I'm not Mr. Capcom, you
several
guys.
hours ago, and that moisturizer has run out. As you know, I have
Oh,
pretty
he's
bad
going to the
eczema on one
restroom.
of my
I gotta
hands
fast track my
that
taco.
I'm trying to heal.
No.
It's now been about a week, well, a little under a week since I've been putting on like a cream, and it does look a lot better than it did. But I need to keep doing this for like another couple of weeks before this hand will fully be healed. It's pretty gross, but at the same time, hopefully it'll fix itself, as the doctor told me it would. So I gotta go reapply. So I'm just gonna go quickly run to use the restroom and reapply. Be right back, and then it's time for Hogwarts. Okay? So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back with more. Well, with Hogwarts, continuing on, we're gonna continue with Hogsmeade, where we were last time. It's gonna be like a 2-minute break, just for me to use the restroom and then cream the hand, and I'll be back. Okay? All right, guys, I'll be right back.
I'm still here. I'm eating the taco. Ah, yes. DSP still's another idea? That's not new. That's not surprising. This is way too long.
Time events too.
This probably would have been like a special thing.
Hey, good advertisement. This is what we're gonna do Saturday.
Yeah.
Did you like this stream, guys? Like 3 months ago? Guess what? We're gonna do it again. Yes, this Saturday. He might even reuse the same background.
This area been getting rather dangerous recently.
Would you like something to eat?
I'll give it a try.
Oh, strong.
Whoa, classic Sega game. Classic Sega games. Ah, yes. Alright, we'll very quickly run. I finished the taco.
You're killing me.
Hey, Dark Cloud 2.
Because you
Dude, I love this game.
care about the misery you cause me and
Look at
others.
his camera.
It's not just
Phil's
me.
camera,
I'm
not
sure
Ant's.
others have
Look
been
at Phil's
subject to
camera.
misery because of you. I'm here to tell you today, Rich, because
I
I know
can
you're
see
watching
the
this.
yellow from
Let's
here.
not joke about it. You're watching this. You can't fucking help yourself. This is you. You are drama, okay?
He says that with a smile on his face, knowing that he hasn't watched Rich's stuff, knowing that he's purposely making this whole second sub button. Thank you, Serpent Hunter, for that. You didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. We're already at a level 5 hype train. Thank you so much. Aquasaver 765 has subscribed with a tier 1 subscription. Thank you so much. The Doll Matt has subscribed with a Prime subscription. Thank you so much. Buttplug Love _1 with a tier 1 subscription. Thank you. Merkilla with the Prime. I'm doing it, and now I get to sit here and hang out with you guys. Nobody's chat. Nobody fucking say a thing. I swear to God, if any of you mention it,
I can't believe what I'm
look at
seeing.
it. Nothing
This.
happened. Fucking.
Listen to this. So while I was while I was cleaning my hand, I received a tip.
Oh, I just got a tip.
This.
With 4 hours to go.
Change the color. Welcome to the House of Slytherin. As a fellow Slytherin house member, enjoy this 5,500 tip. I'm just kidding. That didn't happen. I made it up. All right, let's continue.
I'm totally
Let's
not
jump back into the
legitimate
game.
at
That totally didn't happen. Come on, what are you guys crazy? Yeah, right. Like someone would tip me $5,000. You out of your mind?
What?
That would never happen.
What is he doing? All right, let's start the next game. This is a PC classic. I guess I'll have him on.
Some people
Nothing
probably
else I
believe
gotta
it,
do today.
All right. Dumas! Oh, yes, Mr. Dumas.
Why did he use Dumas? Because it's a medieval setting?
Yes.
How,
What a Dumas.
Well, it's not racist, but it's probably something stupid.
Any more cozy
How, uncreative.
Alright, you guys ready? Here we go.
Relying on ancient
Hello,
15-year-old
everyone,
jokes.
and welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy.
Or
I
like,
played this all day
Hogsnort's
on its early release day
Vegasy. What?
This, past Tuesday. It is now Thursday. I had a day off yesterday from any kind of content.
Hey,
I'm
FIFA
back, and I'm ready to fully explore
Welcome back to
Hogsmeade
24-hour chicanery.
with all of you. Here we are. Here's my
I'll
character,
say
Philippe
this.
Dumas.
I'll say this. People
in
were
all his
saying
glory, his
Hogsnorts,
current outfit
but
that he's wearing.
Peace called his stream Pig
Incidentally, you guys
Warts,
liked this
which
game
was
so
the
much
meme
back on
I
Tuesday.
came up with.
On my day off, my wife and I went
Not to
online
say
and
you
we
took it,
ordered,
but-
listen to this.
I'm just saying other people came up with Pig
scarf
Warts.
combo.
Everyone
Meaning,
was yelling at me
once
for
it
not
arrives
saying
supposedly
Hogsnorts.
I'll be able to wear that during Hogwarts streams. If we hit our goals, we have goals here for tips. We hit $100. I put
Sound
on
like
a
you
silly
almost
hat.
said
150
Hogsnorts.
usually I put on a vest. Hey, we could put on the Slytherin outfit in honor of this game. Something special just for this game. And I'd be down for that, okay?
Did
So
he?
that's
I don't
coming
know.
up
Let's
when I
find
get
out.
it. Should
Fuck
we hit
it.
that? We hit that during Hogwarts streams. If we hit our goals, we have goals.
Okay, I thought I heard it, but what it is, he added an S. Yeah, he said Hogswarts. It wasn't Snorts, he said Hogswarts.
During Hogwarts streams. To wear that.
He's talking about his hands. Ah!
Once it arrives supposedly tomorrow, I'll be able to wear that during Hogwarts streams. If we hit our goals, we have gold magic neat. That's over there. Okay.
Alright, sorry, I'm setting up the game.
Derek, I'm glad you're enjoying the Hogwarts Legacy gameplay
Shut the
so
fuck
far.
up, Derek. I swear to God.
Lanuli says, is Cat ahead of you in the game and you just hit 100 likes?
Probably.
Wow, we hit 100 likes already. Thank you guys for that.
Time
Let's
to
do a
blow?
celebratory blah, blah, blah. She's slightly ahead of me. She played it all day
No.
yesterday when I wasn't around running errands and stuff. So she's a little bit
She didn't
ahead
go
of me,
shopping
not
with
too
you? That's
much.
sad.
I mean, I'm sure she'll be ahead of me, though, because she'll be playing it.
If she
pretty
at
much
least
every
carried
game
the
she plays
groceries
over the
when you
course
got
of the week,
back?
I'll be balancing this with other games, so.
Let's see it.
All right, thank you guys for the likes already.
Shh.
And no, Derek, incidentally, my wife does not really like Harry Potter. She's seen some of the movies, but she's not.
Oh,
No, this is not an MMO.
welcome
This is a
to
single-player RPG.
Insaniquarium!
Alright, I received a $2 tip.
No one saw this game coming.
Someone tipped $2 and was basically insulting Wings of Redemption. I'm not going to,
I'm not gonna fall for the
I'm
bait.
not going to read that. Thanks for the $2 tip, but I'm not going to read insults to other streamers. I don't even know why someone bothered with that. They know my policy. Okay.
What's your policy, though?
Alright, guys, let us investigate the rest
Trish has
of
the funniest
Hogsmeade.
Hogwarts character. He's
We were
playing it?
investigating. We were actually finding all kinds of fun
Is that
stuff
on his
here.
Odyssey?
And then we ran out of time. It was time
I'm
for us
subbed to
more
his mad at
thoroughly
the internet.
explore. We saw there was a locks in that one.
pause
Let me see
that.
where I am right now.
Make sure the game's
So we're
not
not there
too
yet. We're
loud.
actually
You
heading
guys, you
over
don't
to
want to hear this
one of
clowny
the
ass
buildings
fish
they
game.
want us to go to. Ollivanders, I think they called it. Ollivanders? Is this it? Ollivanders, makers of fine
And
wine.
let me change the category.
All right.
The thing about this
And then
game
she
is
get our
whenever I
wand,
click out of the
right?
window,
Little
the
chest.
music
What the heck? There's a
stops.
chest at the door.
So you're gonna hear
Friends.
audio going on and off. It's gonna be a little bit weird. Just work with it.
Revelio.
We're not even gonna play for that long. Come on. It's gonna be a weird,
special.
a weird, positive,
Ring the
fun,
bell. Get
super
Ollivander's butt out
amazing
here. I need a
PC
wand.
segment.
Another borrowed
Does this
wand.
even have a
My own,
category?
man.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you.
Jim Sterling character.
Gerbold
Wow.
Ollivander. Gerbold.
Alright, Insaniquarium Deluxe.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for
a new
I had a
wand.
demo of this growing up.
It's about time.
Yes,
You imagine my shock when I saw it was on fucking Steam.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name.
A lot of echo. I'm hearing a lot of
You've
echo in
heard of
this
the
building.
Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand.
You're the
shall we?
protagonist. We're waiting for you.
Alright, welcome back, Dingus.
Are the wands different depending on what house you're in?
Yes.
Buy all sorts of fish in the store. Virtual fish never die. Try to take good care of them.
Like a long
Use
line,
shells to buy
like really
fish.
long.
You can earn shells in every game mode.
Give this
Wow.
a try.
Let's get
Well, go ahead,
a
swish.
big old fish. What do I name this fish?
How odd.
It's what is this? what is
Doesn't
this
work.
fish?
What the?
A piranha?
Whoa!
Kanye?
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
Oh, great.
No, not you.
Oh, only uppercase. That's weird.
Perhaps. Yes.
Alright, we have Kanye.
Wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
13 3/4 inches. Good lord.
Let's give this one.
Wow, he just kind of ate the other fish.
Look at this thing. Looks like a freaking long carrot you put on a snowman's face, right?
Looks like it's back.
Look at it. It does. Looks like a big gnarled carrot.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
Oh, so that didn't work either.
Oh, it died. Alright, well this is a side mode.
Just give him a pixie stick.
Alright, start adventure. Click on the tank to drop
Give him a
food for your
Charleston
fish.
chew, a foot-long
Use the
Charleston
mouse to
chew.
zap aliens. Collect all 3 pieces of the egg to advance level and unlock a new pet.
I think you might be
All
the
right.
one. Here, take it.
You gotta make love
Yeah,
to
the
the
audio
mouse
is
in
very
this game.
echoey for me too. It's not you guys hearing the echo. It's I'm hearing it too. It's the game.
No,
And
it
soft-
it
oh, you
is
can make
not
your
the
own?
game. It is
Soft
not the game,
spiral
it's your shit.
Pine, dragon heartstring, unyielding, and 11 inches. So how would you, can you customize? Yeah, look. You can basically make your own wand. Okay. Here we go.
How intriguing.
Notched. Classic. Soft spiral.
This music makes me
Ash
happy to be
brown.
alive.
Ash. Honey brown. I don't like that. Dark brown. That's not bad. Ringed. I don't like the crooked spiral. Natural. I think I'll either go with the natural or I'll go with ring. Let's look at the different colors.
These
Pale
guys are always
ring.
so hungry.
Buff. They call it buff. It looks like golden, right? When did we get this hat? Near the end of the last stream. We found it in town in one of the chests. Yeah.
Oh, an
natural
egg
gray,
piece.
Natural honey brown. Natural warm brown. Those aren't bad. I like the natural or I like the ring. Like this one, I hate the notch. That's stupid. This is too basic. I don't like the spiral. That looks like a unicorn's horn. You ripped off its head or something. I don't like that. I don't like that either. And this, I don't like that design. Yeah. I just only like these two.
Should
These
have
are
got a
the two I
Cobra
like.
to make his wand. Right?
What is this thing? Wood type? Oh, you can actually make different wood types?
You've seen this game before? Yeah, it was
How does this change? It looks the same.
it was one of those games that was already installed on your PC whenever you got it.
It looks exactly the same,
I just had a demo group.
right? Does this not look exactly the same?
I love this shit growing up.
What about this?
Tippus
Unyielding?
scamus.
What's the difference?
How intriguing.
Brittle? I don't get it.
DSP can't afford a Cobra wand. He should get that Parappa beaver
Doesn't
to
do
help
anything.
him out.
Right?
Have a wand making
They
wrap.
look exactly the same. So what's the difference of having this if it doesn't do anything?
$60 for a wand? Yeah, that would be
Right.
a pre-stream segment.
I'm confused. It looks exactly the same. It's called flavor text. Does it change its stats? I have no idea.
Oh
You're
my
not
god.
Really explaining that,
We
right?
got Stinky the Snail.
Whoa! Dragon Heartstring serves as the core of a wand known for producing powerful magic.
Alright, level
Unicorn
2.
Hair serves as the core of a wand known for producing consistent magic.
On this level,
Phoenix
you'll meet
Feather.
your first alien
The
opponent.
feather of the phoenix that serves as the core of a wand capable of producing a great range.
I think you would like
of
this
magic.
game, man. This is right up your This is right up your click things and do stuff
Powerful,
and manage
consistent,
things alley.
Or a great range.
It's only $5. $5! You have all the time in the world to watch my streams, but you don't have $5.
Well, I think...
Yeah, big up Stinky. He's holding it down. He's collecting the tips for us. Any tips that we miss, Stinky is gonna go for.
And a core with a strong
Danger! A vicious alien is about to enter your tank. Defeat it with your laser weapon by clicking on it.
Let's do...
How intriguing.
God. What?
Reasonably supple.
Oh my god! Help!
How long can it be? Oh my god.
All my fish died? It ate all my fish!
Incher. Oh, brother.
Instant death.
That's
Instant
a little
death.
unwieldy for me.
Instant
I'm sorry.
death.
Can we have a more realistic size? Like, let's see how low it goes here. 9.5? I mean, that's also pretty good.
This game is,
I mean, holy crap. That's still pretty good. So,
it's pretty metal.
I guess I'll go for, let's go for a
You might
nice
even
11
say it's
3/4 inches.
insane.
How about that?
What's
And
up,
as
Brick
for
Rock?
the wood type, I don't know if it really matters.
I guess I need 3 fish before I get the alien.
I'll go for a sycamore tree.
Guppies are
Yeah.
very weak. They're not
What color do I
meant to last.
Curious indeed.
I think I'm gonna go with a natural gray. We're going with this. This is my wand. There you go.
What do you think?
It actually matches my outfit for now, anyway. Look at that.
There we go. We did it.
Power!
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Yes.
Need to find a nice tower defense game.
Now,
I used to play fucking the stick tower defense games on those stick page. I don't even know if that's still up.
Particularly
Had a lot of
powerful.
toxic flash games
The
on
right
it.
wand will learn from you. Just
Only
as
found
you
out about
learn
that
from
website
it.
from Stick Death.
to try it out. Of course. And a phoenix feather
The
core
dude who
is
ran that
terribly
website was
selective.
fucked in the head.
This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions.
Hold on a second here.
Particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds
Whoa!
wonderful, Mr.
More
Ollivander.
nourishing
I'll let
food?
you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Returnal says, this outfit is dumb. I'm going for the Johnny Depp look from Sleepy Hollow. Can't you tell?
Alright, yeah, but
The
you're
big
you're
top
not
hat,
pulling it
the-
off,
the,
Tim.
The shaded glasses. The eccentric
Alright, more
look and
nourishing
mannerism,
food.
Constantly high and drunk. That's what I'm going for. How dare you criticize
Shoot the
my-
alien's
my
head to push it
appearance
downwards,
in
shoot
the
its
game.
tail to deflect it
You know,
upwards.
you can't criticize people's appearance in 2023. You could actually go to jail for that. I'm going to contact
Yeah, very
the
funny.
police to come get you. Come on, it looks
I
just
see
like
what
Johnny
they mean.
Depp. Look at him. By the way, the frame rate is dipping a little bit as I'm in town here. Just a little bit, though, not a lot.
Already
It's dipping
complaining
a
about the
little
frame rate?
bit. All right. Greetings, Cheerio Eater. How are you? All right,
Hello,
let's go around
Cheerio
town.
Eater.
Revelio.
I would say the food quality is more important than the quantity.
Oh, Zonko.
Just fucking drop the food near those hungry
By
fishy.
Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. Can we buy some pranks and jokes in here? Zonko? Whoa. Everything's moving around. Look. Whoa. The self-wrapping package, huh? There's some crazy stuff going on in here. No, I have not read any Harry Potter books.
Wow, lame.
What is this? Ah!
I can see how you're gonna need
Freakish
Snail later on.
pop-up puppet. I hate
It's
that.
getting kind of crazy.
Frog spawn soap.
Frog.
Amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches out of the suds. That's disturbing. Who would want to wash and have tadpoles come out of their soap? That's crazy, dude. You don't want that. That's terrible. Ugh. And then they wriggle. Remember you're in a bathtub and they wriggle all up your body? Ugh. I made it rain. Look. What the heck? What's going on in here? What the hell? A balloon maker. What? Whoa. How long does this thing go on for? It's still going. It won't stop.
What?
Carl Jr. says, what, you never had Leprechaun show up and use Irish Spring? Happens to me all the time.
Maybe try appearing offline,
No, I have to
Phil.
say, not yet. Maybe someday, though.
Revelio.
Well, that was interesting.
Alright, we got it.
Unicorn heads, what's going on up here?
It's a Nico
Is
the
there any reason to
Oyster.
be in Zonkos?
Nico produces pearls that you can click on for a hefty sum of money.
What is that? A tight
That's a big
rope
old
walking.
one. You played this many moons ago?
Tempest in a
Yeah.
bottle.
It's
I'm a
$5
tempest
on
in a
Steam.
bottle, baby.
Why wouldn't I get it?
Come on and let me out. Whoa. Where did that come from? Anyway. This kid's up to no good. Look at him. He's gonna cause some trouble.
Revelio.
Oh, what's this? Dung Bomb. A favorite among pranksters, the Dung Bomb produces a foul odor causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate post-haste. A stink bomb. They call it a Dung Bomb. Derek, thank you. He likes my outfit. Don't. Oh, no.
I don't. That could be attributed to the fact that I'm pretty picky.
I didn't push that. That was one of these idiot kids over here. Don't look at me. I didn't do that. I listened to the rules.
Revelio.
The bewildering can of mystery. What's in it?
Orcus squealus.
There's a firework in it. What's so bewildering about that?
Oh, piranha.
Totally didn't do that again. Over here, anything? There's something missing. There's supposed to be something here that's missing. See that? So I honestly don't know what the purpose of the store is. Zonkos.
Only you probably buy things in it.
Revelio.
Someone had said at the beginning, at the front of Ollivander's, there was a thing I was supposed to do, and I didn't
Let's get a
do it.
carnivore.
Like one of the pages. Where'd Ollivander's go? You're right, I missed it. There it is. Colin Jr. says the game does a good job of recreating the feeling of the movies. Too bad I don't like those movies.
Nah,
Ollivander's Wand
get it?
Shop.
He's being
Wands of
toxic for no
variety and
reason.
Woods of all manner of flexibility, each possessing 1 of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in a cozy, cluttered shop, run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander. In the profession of wandcraft since 382
Oh
BC,
man, now
the
we're
Ollivander
really
family
clicking.
is considered the
Now
best
we're
winemakers
really
in Britain, if
clicking.
not the world.
Look at this shit.
Zonkos.
Look at all the stuff I gotta
Derek
click.
Zonko sounds like the kind of place Peeves would want to hang out. I guess that does. Oops. I guess that does make sense. I didn't mean to hit that. The other place I need to go is way out there. It's this one. I think that's where they want me to go, Magic Meat. But I guess we can keep checking out the rest of the town first and head over there after. Zonkos.
Revelio.
Revelio. What the delio? Time for Revelio. South Hogsmeade. We got a fast travel there. We have tons of locks that I can't open. So when I come back here with lockpick later,
I
I'm
see
gonna
why
do
you need
so
Stinky
much.
the Snail.
I like the game too, Dave. Excuse me. Alright, here we've got Lumos. Lumos. This looks like a wall? Some kind of a wall. Where would that be? It could be either direction, huh? Over here, maybe? Here it is. We found it. There's the moth.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
That was easy. Wait, what happened?
I already feel like I've clicked 100 times.
There we go.
1,000 times?
This is super
1,000
easy. It's right
clicks.
here.
This game
Super
wants you to
easy
make
puzzle.
love to it, man.
Zap.
Yeah, make love to the fucking mouse.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, aliens eat goldfish. What did you think they ate?
We need 5 more. Is a lockpicking system good or bad? I don't know. We don't have it yet. I don't even know when you get it. You probably later on in the game, right? Okay. Cheerio Eater says, I think Elden Ring has more spells. And I'm not sure it's that kind of game, Cheerio Eater. I'm just saying.
Shut the fuck up, Phil.
A game of deadly danger. And deaths around every corner. What's this?
Alright.
Oh, 10 currency.
Itchy the swordfish. Itchy helps
There's a
you
lot
by
to
attacking
do in
aliens
the town,
when they
right?
appear.
A lot to look at. A lot to kind of explore. Another lock I can't open. Honeydukes. We've already been to Honeydukes, right? The candy store? Yeah, we went there already.
Revelio.
Go this way. Ah, some more currency. Derek, so when you think of candy, does Willy Wonka come up right away? Well, not really, because I never had Willy Wonka candy in real life. I mean, the books and the movie came out first, and then apparently they did create a line of Willy Wonka candy in real life, but I've actually never seen it.
And the
I've
book
never
came
seen Willy
first, then the
Wonka,
movie, then they made
like,
the candy
chocolate
in
bars
reality.
to buy.
But now
Water
people
well.
probably know the
The
candy.
savvy traveler knows that some water wells have more
More
to
than the
offer than this
movie.
relatively innocuous water
Pretty
well in
sad,
the village of Hogsmeade.
It says a lot about our society. Or something.
Kid S says, how's this performance on PS5? I don't know. I
What do you
play
mean
on
you
the
don't
Xbox
know?
Series X. I couldn't tell you how it performs on PS5.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah.
On the Series X, it seems quite good. We've had a few choppy moments, but nothing too major or crazy.
Thank you, Frank.
Now, wait a minute. It's showing that you can go in here. You see that, right? Perhaps this is a secret for later, but it shows you can go in here, but I can't. Huh. Looks like there's a secret there that's not accessible yet.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Can't jump here now.
Filipendo.
Okay. The music is nice. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, man, a new one?
Whoa, is that like a
Oh,
house
shit.
or something over there?
Help me
I see
out.
a glass house. See that? Well, for the story, we need to go down here, I think. What the delio? I catch Revelio. I don't know why I keep saying that.
Revelio.
Oh, it's one of the pages. We gotta catch that page. Where did it go? Oh, shit, I lost it, didn't I? Oh, there it is. It went down this way. No, I lost it.
Revelio.
There's definitely a
Give me a
page
piranha
flying
already.
there, flying around town, but I lost it. Shoot. What is this big building? The 3 broomsticks? It's the broomstick building? Can you get a broomstick this early? Oh, this is a bar. I thought it was the place to get your broomstick. It's not. Ah, here's a page.
Revelio.
The 3 broomsticks, currently run by Sir Rona Ryan and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself, the 3 broomsticks is a long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or a fire whiskey. I'd love a fire whiskey, but I
Isn't
think
a
I might be
fire
too low.
whiskey just any
know
kind
if
of
I
whiskey
use
you
on
consider
butterbeer.
good? Get it? Because fire can also mean
I
good
thought I was
in
going to talk to the
general.
guy instead. All I did is I stole some nuts.
The guy?
Wait, did I just have a butterbeer? I'm eating nuts and drinking butter. Look, butterbeer. I'm getting drunk on the butterbeer. Wow. He just starts drinking right away. Butterbeer is non-alcoholic? Then what's the fun in that? What's the point of drinking it? I'm gonna get sloshed, man. Nothing here?
Revelio.
Let's get another piranha in here.
There's a chest up here. 54 currency. And there's a chest over here. A scholar's robe. And it looks like it may be a stat increase for us. Let's take a look. What the delio? A Revelio. I don't know why I keep saying that. I can't stop myself from saying it.
Kind of
So
lame because like I don't know much
Scholar's
about Hogwarts, but like 3 broomsticks was a staple thing in this series. Yeah, I
It's
know
better.
nothing.
Yeah,
I gotta be
mine's 5
honest.
offense. This is 10.
I was not Mr.
you
Potter
go. Oh.
growing up. No
That's a cool
interest.
appearance. I like that. It doesn't match the color scheme though. I do like the appearance, but I wish the color scheme matched better.
Oh shit.
Can't change the color, right? No.
I know about
No,
butterbeer.
I'm gonna go back. I like the other one because it matches
Obviously.
better color scheme wise. So I think we're gonna stick with this for now. Okay. Adults drink the fire whiskey in Harry Potter. Only adults can drink it, huh? All right. Okay, I received a $20 tip.
$20 tip.
Yes.
Thank you,
Appreciate
1
that.
Minute Man.
Actually,
Your
on the
usual
earlier
expected
side today, usually
support.
1 Minute Man is a little bit later with
Dehumanized.
their support. Thank you so much for your daily support.
Daily
of my
support.
streams and content. That is
Daily.
currently the
He's
top
gonna expect you to
contribution
come
of
back
the basis
tomorrow,
of 1
Pimp.
Minute
I
Man
mean, you
Bomberman
are,
World.
but it's not guaranteed, right? And that will shoot us up to $44 in tips so far.
Thank you so much. Nice and early, almost at the $50 tips goal already. That is very much appreciated, everybody. Thank you. Okay. Kagome just re-upped their membership for 6 months, and I Platinum Callisto Protocol. Congratulations. I'm sure that's probably pretty hard to do. It's a tough game, in my opinion. Okay. So here. Go up.
Revelio.
You know, so I either look like Johnny Depp in Sleepy Hollow. I also look like, oh yeah, there's the page. It's outside. I gotta go get that page. I also look like Dracula in Bram Stoker's Dracula the movie. When he was outside with the glasses on, remember?
Alright, we got Prego the... we got Prego the mama fish.
Son of a bitch.
Prego helps populate your tank by giving birth to a new baby guppy every so often. Holy shit, can you tell this came out in the early 2000s? Yeah, she's gonna get renamed in the remake.
This is the side of Zonko's.
Alright, only 3 pets per level. I'm thinking for sure we get Stinky.
Yes, Derek, if you buy the deluxe edition, you can play the game early.
Yeah, we're gonna take out Itchy.
Now.
I didn't feel like Itchy really contributed.
$10, they play it Friday, but people really wanted to see me play it, and
blaming viewers
that I get the deluxe
blaming
edition,
viewers.
So I did, and that's why I was playing it a couple
yeah,
days ago.
they demanded that I play it.
Official release date of Friday.
Are you not a man who controls your own destiny, Philip?
Be played whenever. And they were just trying to get $10 extra out of people, which they did. They got it out.
Yeah, this is the pregnant 24-hour stream.
They're very immoral marketing worked on me.
Damn, she really just shat one out. Wow.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the game.
At least it's free.
So I think we're almost
done.
What are tips?
We
still have to get to the building. They want me to go for the story, which you haven't found it yet. I think it's this way. All these locks. I can't get to any of these doors.
42. 22 minus the 1 minute man nerf. Minus the 1 minute man bonus. Alright, let me be right back. I gotta wash my eyes so I don't get that fat nap in the daytime. We only have 3 hours to go. Stay in there, Dingus. You can do it.
Oh, another apple. That's a chest I can't open. The big chest are the ones I can't open. Wait a minute. Isn't this the other bar? It is. I was already in here before. What's this pot for? Do you pee in this pot? What's the point of this? What am I doing that for? It doesn't do anything.
Revelio.
It's behind him. Ew, look at that boar on the wall. It's alive. It's drooling. Mounted Hog's Head. This mounted hog's head rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the Hog's Head. Ugh, that's disgusting. Derek, is anything added
I did,
to the
Frank,
Deluxe
but it was
edition?
4 hours.
Literally nothing but a dark arts like outfit. That's it. It's completely not worth $10.
And the 3 days early access, which is the reason why you're playing it right the fuck now.
See
well,
here?
whatever.
I received a $1 tip from Gamer Guy. You can buy a broomstick from the sporting goods store after you have a flying assist lesson. It's actually part of your main quest, so I can't.
Thank you, Game Trekker.
A broomstick. Yet.
Game Guide, Gamer Trekker.
Try to advance the story.
Very suspicious,
I am
don't you
having fun
think?
again. Exploring the town is quite fun. But I guess we should probably try to do some advancement.
Really gets that old Nyaggin, as they say.
Okay. 2 more pages for another
That's so little?
challenge.
I guess it is.
Yeah, see, we're already here. This is where we need to go for one of those missions, the mirror missions, right? Well, not the mirror, but the one we had to get the moth. So I think where we're supposed to go is over here.
Sometimes it seems
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems Revelio. Completely interrupted himself. Oh crap. Got it. Got a field guide page. Nice. Challenge completed. We did it. See what I get for that. Oh, Crimson Clockwork Scarf. So we have some rewards here. Let's take a look. Challenge completed. Which one? Was it field guide pages? Yes, we have earned the Zonko Chief Prankster coat.
At least the fish don't die while
I
you're
don't think I
fighting
like
the
look of
aliens.
that.
I was wondering about that.
Let's see here. So we've got, okay, neckwear. Oh my god, so I was wearing a superb. This is extraordinary.
Something tells me Prego and the fucking
Look, it's
piranhas were
clockwork.
made for each other.
Getting all these higher level things already, and we didn't even do anything in the game. She says try jumping in the water. Oh yeah, something happens. Andrew Davis
spoilers.
Is the side
They're
quest
giving him
pretty
spoilers
good,
about
according to a lot of
inconsequential
people.
things. What are we doing? Let him have
no, I've
fun.
not seen Young Rock. I don't know anything about the show. Did any of the new games shown at yesterday's Direct catch my attention for a full playthrough? Yeah, Pikmin 4 for sure. And of course, I'm already playing Zelda.
Already?
You know, those two for sure, I would
He
say.
acts like he's locked in.
Okay. So we got that. And then it's
I'm gonna pay $70. I can't wait for the Zelda pre-streams. I cannot wait for the Zelda pre-streams. I hope you guys agree. I hope you're prepared.
man.
I hope you
I'm living
guys
like Willy
really
Wonka.
tip, considering I just spent
All right, we'll
$70
put that
fucking
out there. I
dollars
like
on this.
Yeah, Derek, I think what it is this game is trying to be more close to the books.
We may even not beat Zelda
So,
at
like,
this
for example,
rate.
he says, in the movies they say Leviosa, but in the game they say Levioso. I think the books
Yeah,
say
I know he was
Leviosa.
still gonna play
So I
it,
think the
but he was
game,
being a
again, is
big
trying to be more
baby
accurate
about
to the
it.
books. Hobo X says, would I give Metroid Prime another playthrough? Maybe. I mean, it's not a concern right now, but maybe I would eventually.
$40.
Way too busy
Not a
with other
concern.
So,
It really does
where am I
look good
going?
from the comparisons I've seen. Like, holy
So
shit.
confused.
It is not, it's not just, well, it is a
I ended up back in
whatever.
town. I need to go all the
But
way out
it certainly
there.
has
This
an
is where I'm
extra
heading.
level of
This thing here,
polish.
the Magic Meat.
Like, it blows the Wii one out of the water. I'm sorry, Wii guys.
How do I get over there? It's like way out there.
Oh, there goes my car, piranha.
What the? What happened? It broke his leg. We have to cross this bridge. Wait, is this how I entered? So that's not it, right? Hold on. I'm so confused right now.
This shit is insane. This is
There's some
actually
kind of a
getting
bridge way
insane,
out there. See
Aquarium.
that? If I just keep going straight, apparently there's a bridge somewhere. Ugh, stuck. Stuck on this crap. Get this out of my way. Apparently there's a bridge over here. I didn't see it.
Oh, no, two? Two? Wait, no,
What, is the
two?
bridge out?
Help! No. How am I supposed to do this?
Wait, where the hell? What?
No
How am I
way!
here? What the? How did I get over here?
Two? My Emperor! I failed you!
I'm getting very confused.
You're telling me.
Is this the bridge? This must be the bridge. By the way, there's a page there I can get. Hold on. Accio. Ah! Damn, I gotta get 25 more pages for the next challenge. One button dash. This kind of reminds me of Fable. Where there's like no real melee.
Oh, we hate
that's
Fable.
what
Shut
this
up.
was. This is the Magic Neat. Okay. It looks like a greenhouse.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
Oh, hello there. Please.
Hello, I'm just here to steal the bag on the floor. The Magic Neep cart. The cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. Okay.
Hey, DSP likes engagement too.
Dun, 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 dun.
Not that he ever gets any.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts.
Merlin's
as his 5th year.
beard.
You must be positively reeling from
You
it
look like
all.
an idiot in that
Not at
outfit.
all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
We're in trouble.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they
We're actually in trouble.
Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. And this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat.
Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of different seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
So the seeds to plant. I guess we gotta buy these. These are free for the story. Yep. What does he
You
sell?
have a look around. Plenty of ingredients
But
to pique
grow
your interest, I'd
fluxweed,
wager.
not grass,
That's everything.
mallow
Better
sweet,
go and find Sebastian.
and shrivel fig, compost.
Think about it. This was like
Good
Cookie
lord.
Clicker
Well, I'm not
before
buying
Cookie
any of this
Clicker
right
was a
now.
thing.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Yeah, anything else out here while we're here? Pumpkin, a bunch of pumpkins. What's that? Something a noise. No. No.
All right, Zorf, the seahorse,
The town circle. I guess
gives
we
you
did
a
everything we were
hand in
supposed to
keeping
do.
your fish fed. Hey, bonus
There we
round.
go. Okay. She says, make sure you're exploring everywhere you want to explore before you meet you with Sebastian. I guess that cuts off your exploration.
Oh wait, I'm
in
not.
this area.
I
We'll just
can't
check out
click
the
like
back
this,
area
dude.
quickly here. What's this? The cemetery? Oh god, it is the cemetery. That's creepy.
Revelio.
Another eyeball chest. I don't know how you open those yet. We can't do that yet, right? Huh. Why is there a chest sitting in the cemetery? Green gingham gloves? This is creepy. A chest
Alright, we've
just
made it
sitting in
to
the
tank too.
cemetery? What's up with that?
You can't click drag. Nope. It ain't that type of game. Besides, I got a touchpad. It ain't really It ain't as easy as 1, 2, 3.
This is a trait. This does not. I don't know the difference between traits. I'll just keep what I got.
Hey, Billy says the new series features a slightly older, grislier take on Spider-Man, set in the 1930s. The main character won't be a version of Peter
Revelio.
Parker.
Oh,
Too bad I don't care about comics. What? Be fucking one, technically.
Where? I'm hearing a ding. I don't see it.
Yeah, that's because he's over here.
To the right. To the left? Could it be up? I think it is. Yeah, I'm hearing a ding right here, but there's nothing there, so it must be above us. That sucks.
Yeah, you must be looking for the dog.
Came all the way over here for nothing. Now I'm stuck.
One moment here, guys.
Wow, more money. Just stealing money from the dead. It's pretty messed up.
Revelio.
What's up here?
Accio.
On the page. Whose house is this?
Revelio.
About to find out. Abandoned shop. The proprietor of the abandoned shop is said to have used a shrinking charm to aid in storing his inventory. However, a slight miscalculation ended up, for all intents and purposes, vanishing it. Huh. Aha! Hold on. A snowy owl scarf. Damn, we're getting a lot of items. Wiggenweld potion.
Lumos.
That is so generic. How are you supposed to know where that is? Come on, that's really generic, right? Can you break the law in the game? I have no idea. No idea at all. Would it be like right over here? Yeah, I got it. It was right there. What happened? Oh. I thought it didn't work for a second. Now it worked. Alright. 5 of 25. Attack Miles says, I know next to nothing about Harry Potter. It's interesting to see this progression. Yeah, again, I All I know is what I saw in the movies like once or twice ever. Never read a book.
Revelio.
This is all new to me, like it's new to you guys. I think it's all it's up here, right? This is like a dead end. Revelio. Oh! Broseph Josebom says, be sure to sell lower rated gear. Your slots will fill up fast
Does
if
it
you
get
don't.
any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
There's another, another building. What the hell are those things? Big balloon. Look at that balloon. Multiple balloons up there. I had the feeling I'm not supposed to wander that far. What building is this? Death Cap?
Revelio.
Dogweed and Death Cap. Teal Clockwork Scar.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
This is the Dogweed and Deathcap tree. The large tree with the winding branches supports the shop Dogweed and Deathcap. Okay. How are the side quests so far? Very basic, but we haven't really found any major ones yet, right? It's just been like, oh, solve puzzles. And that's really it. What the hell? Is that a duck-billed platypus? It is, isn't it? That looks like a duck-billed platypus. I don't know if that's actually what it's supposed to be.
Revelio.
This has a lock on it, doesn't it? No. A mauve beret. Got so many stings. So far, so good with the graphics, Derek. I definitely like it. I like how it looks.
Lumos.
A smoking chimney. A smoking chimney. Well, I see like 400 smoking chimneys over there. This building has a smoking chimney. Maybe it's up there. That's probably what it is.
Alright, sorry. I'm existing
How
now.
do we get up there?
Oh, ah yes. I'm existing. Oh, did Rosenbaum open his mouth again? Hey, Kurumazama.
Oh, there it is.
Sorry, I was away. Now I'm back.
There's a chest up
Ah,
there,
yes.
too, but I can't do it. It's one of those eyeball chests.
Yeah, Rosenbaum's the guy. He got popped. I believe that is gonna be it for Insaniquarium. We got the obligatory 30 minutes again. Let's start.
Alright,
let's start
geez.
cooking.
I mean, you could
You know
probably
what?
spend
Yeah, let's start
hours here
cooking.
doing all this
Let's
stuff. We're
start
probably not
cooking.
gonna do all of it.
I'm
Definitely.
Bet Ket, and I want to
managed to
make
get
my
level 10.
husband a delicious, tasty
Level 10, I haven't
meal.
really done anything.
Let's
haven't
fucking
done
get
anything.
cooking.
Just exploring. What is that? A mill? Some kind of a mill there? It's way too far
Well,
away.
I gotta get. This means I gotta get the
Can I get it if I
PlayStation
run over
controller
here?
back out. No.
Nice. Get another one. Some flies. See, I don't know if you're supposed to go up here or not. This looks like you're leaving Hogsmeade now, right? Let's look at the map. It looks like you'd be leaving. Yeah, you are. See that? So this is basically leaving Hogsmeade, so I don't want to do that. Okay.
What's up, Nato Conquer? You missed the
Solo, I
Insane
think it's open
Aquarium
world,
segment, I think.
But I haven't ventured too far out, only because we're at the beginning
What
of the
if you
game. I
didn't?
think it would be pretty foolish to do that, no? But I do think the game is open world, yes. Now, what do we have here? First of all, another cave. These look like
You know what
torches
was
you
here?
can light.
I guess
Doesn't
that's
it look
fair.
like a torch you can light? But we don't have anything.
All right,
that
let's
lights
open up
fire,
the.
do
We're
we?
gonna.
So I don't think
We're
we can
gonna
do this
show
yet.
off
Maybe
my
there's
cooking
a fire
skills.
spell
If
later,
you
can
know
light
what
these
I mean.
torches on the bridge.
This is gonna be a special release, special segment here. We're gonna do a cooking stream segment. Hint,
She is,
hint,
perhaps
hint.
they light up at night. I guess that could be too. Maybe they're.
We're gonna do,
light
or,
lighting.
no, but we're gonna be doing it
I just wanna
my
go through
way.
the
We're gonna be
quickly.
doing it my
Two more
way.
buildings to investigate. Then we'll continue with the story.
Cooking stream segment.
I mean, just look at this.
My
We're
way.
almost 45 minutes into the game. I've done no story. I'm just having so much fun exploring.
Hey, Century Slayer.
See, they built the world so well.
Cooking with the ding. Exactly.
You get
Cooking with the
immersed in it, and you
ding.
don't really care that you're not advancing in the
Excellently
plot,
cooking
you know?
with the ding.
It's well done.
No, I'm hungry. I want a
Avalanche
tasty
Software is the
meal.
company that made
The
this,
taco
Derek.
didn't fill me
They
up.
also made Disney's Bolt,
I had a
Cars,
porridge
Victor
didn't
Robinson,
fill
and
me
Toy
up
Story
either.
3. They made Toy Story
We
3.
need to fire up the
Oh.
duck station.
I've just recently played Toy Story 3 last year.
I hate Toy Story.
Well, that was dangerous. Careful there. Embossed tail coat.
Alright, where is this game?
Alright. Your gear slots are full. Oh no.
Okay.
My gear is full.
I got it
have to
ready.
Sell gear.
I get it ready. I got it ready.
Whoa. 18. Look at this thing. Alright, now I look like some hipster beatnik poet or something. Look at that.
Yeah, I
Right?
disavow
That hat
Binger.
is too
He's not a
much.
real dinger.
It's a good leveled hat, but man, that looks
He couldn't
pretty
even afford
crappy.
the D. He had to settle for the
Neckwear?
B.
Ah.
I
have a
hate
better one.
Bingers.
A snowy owl scarf. Damn those hipster beatniks. Hello, Hubby Gaming. How are you?
Whoa. Hey, he saved it with Habib Gaming.
A new robe. Oh, a blue robe embossed tailcoat.
Whoa! This is so unexpected. Almighty Tevin!
I wish I could change the color of the hat.
The 76 Awesome Raiders are showing up to liven things
You can't
up.
just like drop stuff.
Welcome
like, for
back,
example, if I click
Almighty
on that,
Tevin and fellow
can you just get rid of a
Raiders.
piece of- Oh, you can.
Welcome to the 24-hour stream.
Alright.
We're on hour 21. 3 hours and 13 minutes to go, and the like. Hello, Matt Adder, Duke Turk, and everyone else coming in.
Too much red, now I look like a
You're
Griffin.
just in time. You guys missed the PC
More gloves.
gaming segment. We were playing Insaniquarium. Hey, Scuff Jake. Welcome back, Ghost MC.
I don't
Ah,
know.
yes,
I don't know what
Dingus
looks like
on
that.
the PC, playing PC games.
A lamp.
But you'll have to rewind the stream, man. I'm not gonna explain myself again. We're gonna actually, you guys are in time for the cooking segment. Where I'm calling this cooking with the ding.
Like that lamp. Oh wait, that's it. I just found it. Here it is. Look.
And we have the guy here for some reason.
Most of these puzzles are usually right next door, to wherever the thing is.
Oh, god damn it, Duck Station.
Damn, with authority. The double swipe.
You didn't see that.
There we go.
Welcome back, Killdeer. Hello, Almighty Tevin. Dots on Dingus. No, Dots on Dingus. I didn't buy that game. Dots on Cat buying the Wizard game.
Is this game
Why?
like The Witcher 3? It's actually a complete carbon copy of Witcher 3. I can't believe how badly this game bit off of Witcher 3.
I hope she
It's
enjoys
quite
it.
embarrassing, actually, that they didn't actually do anything original. By the way, I'm completely kidding. What's this? Ashwinder eggs?
Alright, welcome to, how do you say this? Ore no Ryouri.
Ashwinder
Anne can tell me the pronunciation. It's, I think that translates roughly
Yes,
to,
Sam,
I
just
am
watching
the
play.
chef.
I gotta go to the
Yes! Opinions on Rogue Squadron, never played it.
Can't go in there, it's locked.
Let's see if I can, is this even a category I can do?
Alright.
Hey, it is. This is Dingus had a demo of this game.
There's a bust. Oh, it's fast travel. Okay. Flu flame.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio.
Oh, I invented blue powder.
Oh, I forgot. We're in
Shall we go to a
Japan,
real
so I gotta
store
use
and sell some
circle.
stuff and then advance the plot? Or have to go to one of the stores that actually buys and sells?
Alright, wish me luck, you guys.
Here we go.
I have no idea what these strange characters are saying.
No? Why can't I talk to him?
Sworen Dingusu. Need Frank to get up in here.
I don't know.
Nice.
They won't let me speak to this man. For some odd reason. That's really weird, because it looks like it's a normal store. It has a freaking
Yeah, it's a
vendor
Fraga.
picture and everything, but it won't let me do it. Oh, I agree. The soundtrack is great. I love the soundtrack to this game. But that was weird. I literally have no idea why I can't buy something from that guy.
AJ Frosty.
So where's another vendor?
Or doing
Where's there another
cooking
vendor?
with
I guess
the
I gotta go down
Ding.
the road here.
Let's fucking go, baby!
He's on down the road.
Let's fucking go!
Here's a vendor. Madam Snelling.
Let's fucking
I haven't been in here, right? I don't think I came in here.
Dominated!
Revelio.
Is that Smash TV?
She's a stylist. Hold on. Steal your money off of it. She's a barber. Or I guess a hairdresser.
Nice cutoff.
Right?
Hello.
Oh, come in.
Oh.
Come in. Welcome
That
to
Lord
my
loves
not
Smash TV. Thanks for the info.
I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself.
She's very slightly
They
off
used to call
sick.
me Snelly. Oh, Snelly. Why aren't you
Snelly?
studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look.
I have no idea what this little
you.
dude is saying.
I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change.
Looks like I'm in
aren't
Parappa Land.
Why not?
Why not, I say?
Alright, I'm a little dude. I'm a little chef, I
we?
guess.
Muggle with consumption, sort of. Death becomes me allure.
There's
But you
a
won't find
grandpa
poisons
there.
here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why
Alright, let's
don't you
fucking
spend
do
a moment
this.
choosing how you'd like to look?
I'm guessing that
You
says
can change
now
your hair
loading
too
in
if you like.
Japanese.
So what? Does this
See if I remember
just
how to
change your
play this.
appearance?
What services do you offer?
Alright, so the goal is to make food.
What is it you might be
And
interested in?
It's the
I
same
know
thing
how to
from
play this
before. Isn't it
because
exactly
the
the same?
demo showed me how
Right?
20 years ago.
They didn't add
So I'm gonna be a
anything new
boss
or
at this.
No. So there's no point to doing this.
Wish me luck.
You can stop by anytime.
That was pretty dumb. I mean, I can understand if you want to change your character later, but what's the point, right?
See, I'm doing great.
So she wouldn't buy anything from me. Sucks. Trying to find someone who buys stuff. Back to the entrance. Probably all the way back to the entrance.
5?
Here we go.
Oh, come on.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
All right, we got a lot to sell, don't we? Basically anything that's green. Because everything, if I have blue, then I have no need for green.
I call that guy the health inspector, but I don't know if he is.
A pleasure doing business with you.
0? It's worth nothing.
Alright, that's how you combo in this game.
It's your starter robe, isn't it? I think this is your starter robe. And your starter hat.
Ah, I went over on that. Alright, she did not like
the
that.
gloves are better. The Ding gloves.
Hey, it was a different time,
I
Scup
hate
Jake.
those dragon spectacles. I'm gonna sell them. I don't like them. Okay, so I received a $1 tip.
$1 tip. I just received a tip.
From Gamer Guy. I suggest you sell your gear at shops.
Oh,
instead of
thank you,
destroying
Game
it. It's the best way
Tracker.
to make money. You can also transmog your gear by hovering over it in the gear menu. Press X. Levioso and Leviosa are two different spells. You'll end up learning both. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the visual style is what
Cool.
appealed it to what I found appealing about it.
Good to know. Good to know indeed. All right. So
He did not like that
selling
gear.
everything. I would say even sell this one. Yep, sell it.
Naturally.
Appreciate the follow. Creating comics
we should
while
sell.
black.
And this one I will sell.
Oh, they want a refund.
All right. I guess now we're good. Keep these.
Oh,
now sell
I
that
burnt
too.
that.
Sell it. Just sell everything.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay, gear. Wow, these are just way better. Keep my
Hey, we did it!
glasses. Keep everything else. Okay.
All right, so after every stage, then you proceed on to a duel kind of stage where you have to duel the owner of the restaurant.
With the story. Me, Sebastian, the town circle. Let's do it. Dicked around here in Hogsmeade long enough. Let's actually continue.
Oh my god. He's going beast mode. I'm in trouble now, you guys.
Pretty cool, right? I like it. I mean, this is way bigger than it is in the movie. The movie seemed much smaller, like a crowded alleyway. While this seems like a vibrant, bustling whole town. It's kind of interesting how they changed it creatively. Okay.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed from your sister?
Who?
What? I have streamed the game for 10 years. I have made tons of videos with hundreds of thousands of viewers. I advertise and donate to new servers that are coming up, helping with settings. I host small DayZ streamers trying to help the community. I donate DayZ keys to people. I have bought the game for numerous people, but I am banned from almost every DayZ server.
What the hell?
Even servers I don't play on, I really don't get it. I get mad at one admin and told him to do his job because I was getting steamed. I was getting stream sniped the whole day with no hope from the admins on a server. I lost my temper and have since made sure to never do that on another server.
Up in town.
And make sure I have patience with the admins. Something that's taking multiple days. I'm speed reading. I'm going DSP mode. It's taking multiple days to ban one stream snipe, but I have not since the last time I lost my temper with any admins. Am I really so toxic that I have to be permabanned from every server? This fucking
whoa!
He should just say he's a
Why
Twitch
are you
partner
being
and he
invaded
deserves
by
to be
giant monsters?
unbanned.
Oh crap!
He's the guy.
Oh, quick time.
He's literally the guy.
I guess it's time to fight.
I'm fucking boned. Oh
Holy
shit, did I
crap.
restart? No!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it.
I guess I don't got this. How'd I get into DSP? Tevin has the official reason in his book report, but long story short, I knew about him from PS2 playthroughs of platformers I grew up with. And then he always kind of existed in the back of my head, back of my neck, back of my mind. And then Ryouri recently, around COVID times, I got bored of watching the kill stream, Ethan Ralph on the kill stream. I needed someone else to watch, and DSP was kind of in that was in that position where he was always on, and there was always something to make fun of.
Spells don't work on him. Leviosa and everything doesn't do anything.
So consistently day-to-day watching since 2020. Knowing about his existence in general, early 2010s. I went from one fat blob to another. I still keep up with Ralph, I just can't update you on him here, or else I'll get banned.
What the heck? Troll with the punches.
DayZ official Twitter was in his chat not even a month ago. They gave him codes. They can't even help.
Did you two take on a fully grown troll?
Alright, I gotta do it again because I fucked up.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement.
Nice touch how even this game has a... There are some games that I didn't have time to make a layout for them.
If you are unharmed,
But I did my best.
perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back.
Japanese
where they
Crash
were.
is hiding under DSP.
Singer.
I tried to get Japanese renders for everyone.
So she's the police. That's what the police outfits look like. Oh. Okay.
Oh, I gotta wash the dishes too? What?
Repair the damage. Okay, how do I do that?
Revelio. A moment if you would. I'll go and see what he wants. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Look at me! I'm
Repairing
Japanese!
all the damage while
I'm
he
playing
runs
a wooden
off and do
instrument!
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Repairing the whole town. This is pretty cool. Imagine if you had this actual ability in real life, just fix everything. Pretty neat.
There we go.
Very cool.
Yeah, I'm aware of
Damn,
Quick
he's
Serve
the whole
Delicious,
building.
but I'm kind of biased to this art style. I don't know why. It's a mystery.
Yourself. And let's see what the shopkeeper wanted.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Oh yeah, Mr. Hill. Augustus.
You control
Hill.
the gameplay of, you know, you doing all this stuff is almost controlled exclusively with the analog sticks. I find very creative.
I'd like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls.
I'm not pushing any buttons but circle.
A rightful state.
And that's only to confirm the food.
Frankly, you deserve an order of learning. But I can offer you something.
Yeah, this is versus.
I own Glad Rags Wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In fact, for what you did.
Is he stomping on roaches?
By the way, thank you
This
to
game has
Greg Kinnear,
everything.
too, who did a super chat much earlier. I missed it. I didn't even see it. My bad, Greg. I should have shouted that out for you, and I did not. So let me get you up on the leaderboard here. Sorry,
Praise that soon, the two gifted. Big ups to Oberatus and D-Man. Big ups, praise it soon.
All right, thank you, sir.
Hope you're doing all right.
Take it.
Thank you, Mr. H. That's very generous of you.
This looks like it could be a praise the soon kind of game.
Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
What is it?
Plenty for your perusal today.
A free row.
This shit's getting crazy. What am I playing? Oh, he's got a robber. Look, he's got a bandit. He's got to call the cops.
I'm not equipping that. I've already equipped gear. I don't want that piece of junk. They're gonna make me equip it. I put it back. So here's the other one.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Thank you for the gift subs.
Look, legendary.
Ah,
It's
yes.
Not bad.
Positivity is through the
Prices
roof.
aren't that bad either. They're only like 500. You could afford that, right? Okay.
This game's nuts. Was never released in America.
I'd say we've
What the?
You couldn't tell.
Right off.
Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll. I'd say that I agree with you. Perfect. 3 broomsticks is just this way.
So now we're going to the 3 broomsticks, even though I've already been there. It says visit
Oh shit, I got roaches too. I got roaches.
Yeah, she says the tutorial's kind of out of place unless you weren't exploring and only doing the story. You've already done everything better, like you found better gear and everything. You're absolutely right. I feel like a lot of people probably would have just followed the story right away.
No! Roaches are scaring everyone away!
Alright.
Health Inspector, help!
It's a bedlam in there. You might even meet Serona.
We've already been in there.
She's a good one to know.
Okay. Alright, guys. So I'm going to split the part. If
Now,
you're
guys.
enjoying the playthrough.
Uh-oh, what happened? Something went wrong. I can't see him, but I know something went wrong. I hear it. What happened?
What's going on? What is that? Oh.
Oh, man.
To the chug when they came to Hogsmeade.
L.
That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Victor Rookwood.
Massive Roach W.
Child, what are you not telling me?
I gotta run it back
All you
again.
need to know is that if you cannot
I
get to
never
the
failed the
chug,
mission.
You have no value to me.
Let's go.
Thank you, thank you. I'll do my best in all my future endeavors.
I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood? Van Rock is working with Rookwood. The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
So this Rookwood guy is working with the goblins, the villains from earlier.
Oh my god.
It's a treat to see you lot.
Come on. I don't have all day.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Ah. Come on. I'm gonna burn my food.
Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome.
Well, you're
What it
banned.
is
Get
I
out.
need.
Butterbeer.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly.
Game's very robust, but is it flavorful?
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. It's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Boy, just when I wanted to split the part, they have to do giant plot exposition, huh? They're doing this to me.
Was that Logok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serrano.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come.
Blah dump, blah dump, blah dump, blah dump.
I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said.
Apparently, people were crying that not only that the trans character exists, but also that she's implemented lazily.
Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Oh, come
Because
on.
the villain
This
hat
again.
is taller than everyone else's. The classic black villain hat. 400-gallon hat.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
You didn't even meet them yet.
Vanrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me? I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
Weird.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Alright, so what I was going to say was if you are enjoying this playthrough so far, if you are watching it on demand on your own time on YouTube, I would really appreciate it if you could like the videos if you're enjoying them, and also leave some comments. So far, the playthrough's been doing quite good from my first gameplay the other day, so let's keep that pattern up. We just did a lot in Hogsmeade. Looks like we're going back to Hogwarts to do more plot, which is great.
All right.
Thanks, everyone, and let's keep going. Okay. What do you guys think? Would you like to go for another hour, or would you like to... Sorry, I'm stretching. Oh,
like to
what? Would
what?
you like to go for another hour, or would you like to take a break?
Wow.
I'm okay with either. Either way, I need to stand up and stretch, though.
Sleepy. So sleepy. I want a break now, obviously.
I appreciate that. Another hour? One more hour?
Obviously, they're gonna vote for more gameplay. Is he stupid? Do you want more gameplay or less gameplay? Is that I do his dailies like me? I'm denying myself my dailies because of this amazing stream, you guys. It literally is like school. Ooh, 777s.
Yeah. It's kind of hot and stuffy in here because the sun's fully out today, so it's beating on the wall. It's heating the room up. I do have the window open and the fan blowing, but it's like, days like this, it gets real stuffy in here. Okay, so let's go for one more hour, then we'll take a short break, then we'll do another hour.
One more hour and a
Guys,
short break. He felt it himself by asking that.
Audience. Thanks to anyone who supported the stream in any way. You know, everything is great and helping. You know, the likes, the super chats.
Oh, roaches.
We don't have any new memberships today. We have some re-ups, but no memberships yet. We are a mere $6 away from the Gunnar Glass's goal for tips. So
No!
Gunnar Glass's time.
Just because I left one?
You know, $100 would see the hat. It would be great if we could hit that today. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports the stream in any way. All right, let's continue. Okay, so it looks like we're heading back to school. Yep. So why is this Rookwood guy after you? He was working with Ramrock the Goblin, who was responsible for the attack, but why is he trying to get your attention? Like, what's he doing? I don't know. Why is Sebastian walking so slowly?
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones. I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
This fucking game!
Tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon.
Oh
if she
my
hasn't already.
god.
Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Detention? I guess this guy is always a detention. Return to your common room, so access the map. They're going to have me fast travel, aren't they?
This game is
It's like
harder
the
than I remember
Hogwarts
it being.
map. Okay. Fast travel to your common room. the grand staircase would be near your common room. Okay.
All right, we'll get it. We'll get it this time. Come on.
I get a
There's
feeling
no
it's gonna
way.
be confusing, this map system, because it's not forthcoming telling you where
The
stuff
thing is, there are more
So you gotta
dishes too than
memorize
just the
where
ones
stuff is.
I've
I
been
don't know if I like
making,
that.
but I gotta unlock them in the next
I don't know how I'm
restaurants.
gonna remember. Why is it silent? Alright, 2 main quests complete. Alright, look at that, level up. Well, not level up, but level 10 for doing so much content. So what's next? I sure look bundled up. I look like there's about to be like a friggin' snowstorm or something with all those clothes on. Okay, new quest now available. An owl post. Professor Fig, come and see me. I discovered something in the locket that we found at Gringotts. Okay.
Ringus? I prefer Dingus.
So I guess that's what we're doing next. Yep, talk to Professor Fig. Read your mail.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
He talks. Oh. Literally, you need to take a shower. You must be sweating like crazy in that outfit. Yes, completely soaked in sweat from head to toe. Of course. That's why we like it. It's a good workout. That's why there's no portly kids at Hogwarts, because they're always wearing so many layers of clothing, they just sweat off the fat.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
No, you didn't. Made that up. Say anything. Oh, my controller just vibrated.
Revelio.
Why? Why? Maybe because of the chest?
Alright, this time I got it, guys. I got it this time. Look at him cut.
Fully clothed
Cuts
in
like
bed.
a god.
I, too, much like my character, sleep just like this person, fully clothed in bed. Philippe Dumas does not fall from the Burnell tree. Let's just put it that way. Also, when they poop, they actually have a zipper slit on their butthole. They don't pull their pants down. They just unzip and then
Alright, I'm in the
pop
lead so
turds
far.
through the hole and then re-zip when they're done. They stay fully clothed for everything. Yes, it's true. What would I make that up for? Is that Peeves again? I think that's Peeves harassing a student again. Wait a minute. Whoa, what the heck? Eddie Cleaver? What was going on there? That was weird. Is that a side quest on my map? Possibly, but I can't tell.
How did I lose?
Is it saying there's a side quest upstairs? I think it is saying there's a side quest upstairs.
What? I never failed.
Over here? Ah, what's going on over here?
There. Perhaps you can help me.
I
Arthur
never failed the
Plumley.
mission.
Oh,
Hey,
wait, it's
Box.
Urkel. It's Urkel. We found him.
Hello.
New short
Were you
mode?
calling me?
Short mode activated?
Yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an
Did
adventure.
I do that?
Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think.
It probably is
Obvious
quality.
She'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skiing. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Mediger had a phrase for that hate army.
Sure.
You know which one I'm thinking about.
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Shia says he needs the potion to make him swap. I mean, we want him to become Stefan.
Yeah, rest in
Stefan
peace.
Urkel instead of
Mr.
Stephen Urkel. I see.
Medicare.
Search first.
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
All right, Hecat's classroom. Perhaps I'll have a look.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
All right. So, whoa. So it's saying to use certain spells in certain situations. I see what appear to be bones with an arrow pointing to them. Okay, I don't know what kind of bones those are. Maybe a dog. We've seen the dog bones before. There's a picture of what looks like I don't know, a house, and it says to use the pull spell at the top of it. And then I'm seeing what looks like a dragon sculpture.
I got it
like,
this
what is
time.
that
I got it
behind
this
it?
time,
A
you
door
guys. There's
or
no
a
way I can
cave?
lose.
I'm not sure. Well, this is very confusing. How am I supposed to figure that out? Wait, is there actually... Oh, is it on my map? I think it's on my map. It's saying it's downstairs below me. It's in purple ring. Do you see that? So if I go downstairs, I might be able to find it down here.
Alright, I might be able to win with just this
It says
combo.
it's even further down.
Maybe?
That icon says a down arrow. So I have to find a way to go down even further. Is there another... Oh, here's a skeleton. But that's not it, is it?
Lumos.
No, I don't think that's it. It looks similar, but I don't think that's it. The icon's telling me to go further down. Downstairs. How do I go further down from here?
Oh, he got overrun by the roaches. Guys, we got
I'm
it.
gonna find another down staircase, right? Press the black flag, you'll see a side mission. Huh? If I press this black flag...
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So let's cash in the castle. The first clue, a rhinoceros skeleton.
Big ups Frank on the speaker
Oh,
piece.
wow. There's a ton of missions available now.
If there's
Oh, wow,
anything
we
you'd
should
like
do
to
these.
say to me for the
All right,
special
let's select all of
reminisce
them.
and retrospect segment at the end of the stream, you can do so by
crud, it went
redeeming
away.
the retrospective speak your piece redeem.
What the? Why did it disappear?
with the dog whistles.
Why does it disappear?
I can't. I'm too toxic.
I guess it's already tracked.
I'm toxic now.
It's tracked
Did we win
already,
yet?
but I have to figure out how to go downstairs. Here we go. This is kind of confusing. Like I said, the map system. I don't know about this. It is kind of confusing.
Did you see him catch the ninja?
I
How did he
go
do
down even
that so
further.
quick?
Okay, that's the rhinoceros skeleton. So now what do I do?
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton.
Right.
I'm on the right track.
But now what do I do?
We did it! We did it!
Lumos.
Oh my god, we did it.
Oh, Jesus!
Non-scuff the
I don't think I was
bomb never
supposed to do
works.
that.
We fucking lost.
Reparo.
Yatta!
Well, at least you could fix your immediate mistake. I mean, that was real bad. Okay, so this is downstairs even further. Okay, it's outside. Oh, there's the statue. Okay, that's the dragon statue. Yup.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
And then over here.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Nice music.
What was the third picture? It was something you were supposed to do the pull
Watch out
spell
for
on,
Fraga.
remember?
This stairwell looks promising.
Alright, we're going to Squidland, I guess.
Ah, that's gotta be it.
This looks like the portrait from the map.
That's it.
Now where's the treasure?
Whoa!
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Holy crap, that's cool.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic historian uniform. That was neat. That was pretty cool. I like that. See if it's any good.
What's up with her nose?
Oh, it's just an appearance. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, look. Wow. Interesting.
Oh my
Okay,
god, I don't know how to
weird-
make these.
Wow, there's so many different.
I don't know. I don't know how to make
I
fries.
gotta go back and tell them. And then we have other side
How do I
quests
make
to do.
fries?
There's a ton to do in this game. Oh, look at this.
Lumos.
Oh.
So some kind of a statue. Looks like a sphinx almost. Underneath like a stairwell or a little archway there. A sphinx. It's high stepping.
All right. I do not know how to make hamburgers. These are all new dishes
Whoa, where
to
are
me.
we? What is this?
Revelio.
We're like in the basement. We're in the
How do I
castle
do that?
basement. Urn of Ashes, the particular.
Hey, remember we were talking about Skippy?
Inscription, pioneer in dragon taming.
Pew
So now it
pew,
started with the
motherfucker.
Hungarian horntail. What the hell does that mean? What's a Hungarian horntail? I don't know. Now we're in the basement. I don't think we're supposed to be here.
Okay. I think I lost.
Whoa!
Revelio.
What is this? Sleeping Dragon Statue. The Hogwarts motto, Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandis, means never
Okay, how do I
tickle
do
a sleeping
this?
dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone.
I
and
don't
metal,
know. I don't
weakened,
understand
tickled
that
to
one.
absolutely no effect.
Accio.
There you go. Where are we? Why is there a moat?
Revelio.
A locked door. We're in the moat.
I'm
We can't do
fucking
anything
shut
down
down.
here. Everything's locked. Whoa, you can hear voices.
We lost a bit.
Oh, it's the ghosts!
What do you want? Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Annabelle. Oh, one of those frog teleportations is down here. We can't do that one yet. We don't have a lock. Once we get the lock pick, we can go into all these rooms. Wow. Do I think that PS4 and Xbox One are holding back this gen? No, I don't think so.
Really?
Again,
That's what everyone says.
Revelio.
Okay.
Right now, I'm playing a game that, it's current gen only, right? It's not last gen. I think a lot of game developers could do that. And
It's gonna be on PS4 later this year.
Whoa, now where am I going? Now I'm going down to the dungeons. I'm getting lost. I'm getting completely lost right now. Where's this? What the heck?
Revelio.
Chest I can't open. I have no clue what this is. This is like this is for the plot.
How much
leader or
salt do these
something,
guys
doesn't it?
want?
Right? It does. It totally looks like it's for the plot. Yes, I know this is coming out for
It's on
last gen,
PS1.
but it's delayed, right? It's not for another couple months. Current gen came out now. Last gen's a couple
How much
months. and then
salt
the
do they
Switch is coming
need?
out in like 14 years or something like that. When Daniel Radcliffe passes away from old age, they're going to come out with the Switch version. Oh, the Chamber of Secrets? Really? Andrew said I think that's the Chamber of Secrets. Is it really? Huh. Well, I wouldn't know. I don't know enough about it.
I have
back
no
up.
idea how to do the salt. How much salt do they need? How much is too much?
That's where I came from? I think it is, right? So I was working on one of those portrait things, but I kind of got distracted, and I don't remember where it is anyway, so I guess we're not doing it. I totally got distracted.
Revelio.
Let's go back to the guy. The Chamber of Secrets is not in the game? Well, that's
For
bullshit.
this amazing shout-out piece, they sell plushies and statues and figurines and keychains.
Chamber of
Yeah, it's my favorite shout-out, and you can't even see it.
Better than she can.
Hundreds of years earlier,
It's okay. It's okay. It's the second day. It's the second day.
She laughed. She laughed when she was like covering her face. Oh my god, I gotta call the
didn't even
police.
have
her on camera. Aw, you little silly goose.
You ruined
They
the
sell all
plot.
kinds of
Hey, I did the hamburgers right.
On my fucking store, and I bought all this stuff. I just spent a whole paycheck here. All right.
We lost.
The Chamber of Secrets apparently is accessed by Slytherin's bathroom. Is it? I wouldn't know any of this. I still think this is a good game even if you don't know Harry Potter. Sure.
Oh, you barely
Well,
played
Harry,
it.
you've created another time paradox. Now we're all going to get sucked
You're
into
a
black
beggar,
and
Harry.
die. Good for you. Hope you're proud of yourself. Akio. Yoink.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Here he is.
I do not know how to do the fries. How much is too much?
Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historical.
Do the Japanese not like salt?
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery.
Quest complete.
Wonder if
3
a quick
side quests
rummage
complete. We
round
got a
Weasley's
bonus
office
challenge,
might yield
right?
anything
And
else.
leveled up. Sweet. Let's see here. Only cold beer says the devs said they didn't put it in the game because they felt that
I
would
didn't think
ruin
they
the,
lived.
the whole idea of it being uncovered for the first time in the movie. Yeah,
Come
you know what they could
on.
have done? They could have.
Are you kidding me?
Claims is level 10. See that? Level 10 required, but this one's level 9 required.
They
Same
did.
exact rating. I
Why
don't
do they
know.
want more
They could've just had,
ketchup
like,
on their
way
burgers?
You could discover the entrance, but you can't enter. Like, it's like, oh, a magical force prevents you from
Ketchup
entering
on
or
your
something like
burger?
that.
Are you
And then maybe give
are
you,
you
like, an
for
achievement or a
real?
trophy
Do
for
you
at least
even live
finding
in the same
entrance for knowing it from the movie
reality as
or the
me?
book, right?
Hey,
Gear
Trashman.
appearance,
Thank
bookish
you for the
half
5
room
bits.
spectacle
Will you make more money than
Woohoo.
Phil by playing Japanese WarioWare games? He's only at $24. So far, since
then we
1
got
minute man doesn't count.
Hogwarts Regalia hat.
Yeah, we had
Which I
the
think is
amazing,
slightly different
incredible,
from
positive support earlier. So yeah, I think it is safe to say I outperformed Phil this evening. Yes. Is a new Kirby game worth it? I'll try the demo. What do you
my
mean?
God.
Go try the demo. Literally, go
That is
try
so
the free
gaudy.
demo.
That's so gaudy. Let's give him this hat for a while. This is the pre-order hat. Oh, no, that's
Oh,
the
thank
Deluxe
you,
one.
Hate Army.
Hey, you know what?
Monster kill.
Okay, better. Go back to that thing. Pep did a super chat and says you'd sing a song. I mean, yes, but I don't know what song you'd want me to sing or why I would sing a song right now. I don't know, but Dad, you do?
Yeah, that's total me.
Oh,
That sounds like
eyes
something I
burning
would
now.
say.
Shit.
Do they want a little bit of salt or a lot of salt? I don't understand.
Thank you, Pep. I'll just say Pep K. It's better.
Yeah, I streamed the demo live. I had day 1 Kirby demo views. I'm gonna put all the salt. How much salt is too much?
Sing Now You're a Man.
Alright, they
from
did not like
Orgasmo.
that.
Now you're a man. Oh, man, man, manly, manly man. Oh, man, oh, man. Now you're a man.
Shut up.
There you go.
Hey, I did it.
What's this? Gobs of Gobstones? Let's try to find this one. You didn't think I knew that song, did you?
Look at that. I turned the burger
Why didn't
red
you
and
show
it gave me a
chest
10.
It's like a bow. I don't know how to
Yeah,
do that.
right. I cannot do the burger one correctly.
Alright, let's do these side quests that we're coming across, see what they are, right? And then we'll go to the main quest, but some of these side quests are interesting. Here we go.
Only a new student
Hey, I did
would
it.
help me with my sad predicament.
Zenobia Noak. If only a new student would do all the work for me. Excuse me, help me with
Are
the
you
predicament.
alright?
Don't you know who I am?
It's not the frying, because I can do the frying perfect.
Everyone at school hates
Appreciate the
when I
follow.
use
Scuff to Jake.
Oh, you mean like me? Only everyone hates me on the internet. Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you.
Why don't they like it?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst. That no-talent moon mind.
What's
I
a
wanted
moon
to make some new
mind?
friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room.
Appreciate the
I was
cheer.
hoping someone
Die,
would want to
trash
play.
man.
Are you
Gobstone.
familiar with gobstones?
What the hell's a gobstone?
Little
No.
balls, like
And he says, which pub eater is Switch best? Asian man? Old Asian man?
What?
Mohawk
Who'd wanna
man?
play that?
Or Asian Dingus salary man?
Interesting. I don't know who'd
The
want to
poll
play
is
with
live now.
Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be
Hey, it's
so
my
cruel.
Club Nintendo
Just
calendar.
because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Wow.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
I'd have done the same. Sounds as if they overreacted.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
This fucking game. I have no idea what I'm doing, Rube. What is even happening?
Alright.
Why am I chasing a
Do you
ninja?
have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Jackson says, why are sunglasses an option? I didn't know the sun even shined in the UK. Well, it doesn't. It's true. The sun never breaks through the clouds in the UK. That's why their food is so terrible. They can't grow anything good. But anyway, all jokes aside,
Thank you for that trivia, Phil. Derek moment?
Well, alright. I can't make any promises.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again.
The quadruple fives, that really helped me out, game.
Stone by myself in no time.
It's like everywhere else in the world, there's delicious food, right? Good variety of stuff.
That was peak sneak diss. I love to hear it.
Some peppers, right? Some tasty corn. In the UK, it's like, here, beans on a piece of toast.
I'd better keep an eye on high
A
places around the
sausage.
school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Wait, what am I doing? What do the gobstones look like?
Revelio.
I just realized I have no clue what the gobstones look like, so I don't know how to find them. Right? Bangers and mash? Yeah, you could call it whatever you want. It's just bland ass food, and that's what they have. It's terrible. Can you imagine living in the UK? That's all you have to eat.
I give up on the salt. I don't know how much salt they want.
I haven't heard that one. That one sounds pretty ridiculous. I don't know if I believe that.
I'm just supposed to magically know how much salt everyone wants.
What does the gobstone look like? How do I get a gobstone? Is that a kitty? It's a kitty. How do you get a gobstone? I don't understand.
Revelio.
Fish and chips aren't bad? Yeah, but you got to admit, fish and chips taste good because the sauce you put.
Wait, I actually did the fries
fish and chips
right.
don't
What did I
taste
do
good.
right?
You have to like slather them in some kind of a gravy or a tartar sauce or something to give it flavor. It's bland. Correct? What? How do I figure out where the stone is? Is that it up there?
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Okay. It was just up there. Just grab it. Alright, let's do this thing. Their flavors are salt and less salt and slightly more salt. Toffee pudding. Exactly. They're pudding. Bland. Bland pudding. Flavorless. My favorite is their water-flavored water. It's absolutely delicious. We're going this way. Haggis? Who would eat haggis? It's disgusting.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
A divination classroom. Okay. Whoa, what the?
Ladies and gentlemen, level complete. Ah, yes.
That looks cool, but that's not a gobstone.
There's a rainbow at the other side. After all.
Oh, look. Whoop. Nice. It was in the chandelier. We haven't been up here yet.
And another one.
Can we go up here?
Oh my god, I'm fighting Blooper! Blooper boss!
Why is there a giant portrait of the Angel of Death up here? That's incredibly disturbing.
Alright, let's fucking do this. This looks just like Blooper.
Palmistry model. This standing model of
This guy's a master. He's a master at salting his fries.
12 students in the practice of palmistry Depending upon the angle at which the model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to
This
die
is
in a
what Blooper gets for
fortnight.
never streaming.
What?
He's
Gordon
gonna get
Ramsay's coming for
schooled.
me, he can come for me. I'll make him cook good food.
He's gonna get
Anything not
schooled
British.
in the kitchen. He's gonna learn to respect the ding.
Whoa! Who are you? Is that a teacher? What's she hiding? Mudawa Onai. Oh, this is the mother of the student we met. The girl who's from Africa. This is her mother. Under Professor Black's direction, it's my honor as deputy headmistress to offer you the position of divination professor. So this is her mom, yeah. Probably meet her later. How much you want to bet this is part of the plot? Probably is divination. Wait, there's a chest.
Dude, he's felting me.
Excuse me, I see a chest next to you. I have no interest in talking to you. I do need this currency, thank you. Okay. Why is there... This is so weird that there's a classroom that you can only get to up a ladder in the attic, right?
I'd better keep an eye on high
Don't
places.
Oh, man, he felted
Dude,
me.
What are you... This is so revolting.
What was
Steak
I
and
supposed to do,
pudding?
Rube?
Why would you
We
turn
fucking lost.
steak and meat into a pudding? Who would do that?
Finger bros. It's over.
It's like saying,
It's fucking over.
Look, I have this perfectly... Look, in my hands, I have a perfectly delicious...
Alright, fair
food
enough. Let's
ingredient.
switch
It's so
games.
amazing.
I tried
could
my
seriously
best.
eat it
I
right
tried
now. It's
my
delicious.
best.
But here's what I'll do. I'll throw it on the ground, and I'll stomp it. And I'll stomp it. Stomp it. Stomp it.
What the fuck is he talking
about?
about?
Stomp the shit into fucking face like this. Oh, here, look, I made some pudding.
It's like Wings faking trying
Why
to
would you
break a
do that?
controller.
Excuse
Hey,
me.
mad at her.
I got a little worked up.
That was totally legitimate.
Why would you do that to delicious food? Right? Doesn't make any sense. Stop it. Anyway, let's continue. We're looking for... Oh, there it is. There's the gobstone. Accio. We found it. Now we're... Look at this.
Yeah,
Now we're
nothing
up
but
in
a
the
little...
rafters here.
Yeah, he's just getting a little
Anything
worked up,
over here?
guys.
A note? There might be. Oh, we found a new puzzle door. Sweet. Okay.
Puzzle door.
New puzzle door. Let's do it. Let's solve it. So... 4 plus 1 plus 0. This has to... 2
Alright,
has
what's
to
the
be
name of this
3,
shit?
which would be the three-headed Hydra. And then this one, 9. Okay, three-headed Hydra is 5, so it has to be 4. 4 would be whatever that weird thing is. I don't even know what it is. Here it is. Wait, what happened? It moved. That. Open. Yes. Very nice. Exactly, like blood sausage. Yuck. I want sausage made.
Nope. Let me turn it back on.
Colonel?
Sorry.
Revelio.
You know what we're playing next?
Whoa, what is this room? Oh my god, it's a puzzle room that leads to more puzzles.
Could not be red.
What the heck? Loyal and kind cloak. So we have to do even more puzzles now. Okay. Okay. So 0 plus 13. And then plus something is 18. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the 5-legged freak thing. Looks like a crab.
Looks like a crab.
There you go. And then this one. 5 plus, that would be 6. Would be 11. So it would be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 would be, again, that bird-looking weird thing. Okay. Yep. These are easy now. Now that you know, once you've cracked the code on these things are quite simple. Magical paintings. Rugged dueling gloves.
It's time to play a Froggy
Experience.
experience.
In here? No. Okay. We got another puzzle here. Alright, so that should actually be 7 plus 0 plus 1.
Get your frog
so 1 would
emotes
be
ready.
Unicorn, so that's going to be unicorn. And then we've got 5 plus 6 is 11, so it would be another 6. 6 would be the lizard thing.
Don't tell Frogga.
Yep. Wow, these are easy now. These are some of the easiest puzzles in the game now. Square-shaped paintings. I wonder where you put these. You put these in your room? These decorations? Knitted jumper attire. A jumper. You probably put these in your room, right, for decoration purposes.
We're gonna show him how it's done.
Okay. So currently I have legendary. Oh, locked. You need to be level 12. Because, yeah, it's like way better, but I can't use it yet. Alright.
This game has a great soundtrack. Thanks for the emote only.
Okay, it is slightly
Get your
better.
frog emotes
yeah,
out
the
if you have
Little
them.
and Kind Cloak. Whoa! That is like deluxe. Deluxe. Felix the Mason, I like your outfit. It just keeps changing. The mince pies that are made from fruit you tried and loved, that is true.
Now, Mix
I
It
will
Up
say,
gave up hours
the mince
ago.
pie that I had at Christmas a couple of years ago, I actually really enjoyed it. What's weird is that my green is better. But,
Alright, let's start from. Let's actually start from the
special
unique
trait.
levels.
Okay. I will agree there. I like the mince pies. I thought they were absolutely delicious. I loved them. So that I will admit.
60 seconds.
You guys know something here about mince pies. Here we go. The Arithmancy Classroom. The classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology. Though a great many opt instead to spend a period counting mooncalves whilst nodding off at their desks.
I didn't do that.
Falling asleep in class. Got it. So this is a hidden classroom only for people who can figure out numbers. Yeah. Well, I mean, it just spoiled the puzzle. Look what it just did.
Yeah,
It
that's
just
how
gave me
modern
the
games
codex
work, Phil. I'm
to
sorry.
solve all these puzzles in the school. I figured it out for myself. But now they just outright spoil.
Hey, one up.
That's kind of silly, no? Hello, X-Shooter. How are you
I'd better
today?
keep
Welcome.
an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Anything else over here? Yes,
Okay,
another
you can
chest
turn the camera
before
if
we
you
move
want.
on. Striped sleeping cap. Why do I want to wear my sleeping cap? Normally out while I'm out and about. That's kind of weird. Eternal Napalm is going to go to Universal Orlando in October.
Eternal Napalm still
Good.
exists?
Let us know what it's like. I haven't been there in over a decade. Let us know how it is and if you like it and anything interesting.
Running out of time.
Okay.
Hey, we did it.
When I was there, I didn't really care about Harry Potter, so I didn't really do much there. Like I said, I kind of
Hey, you were like 20-something.
I
Of
went
course
to
you
wait in
didn't.
line for butterbeer.
No, I don't like butterbeer.
I also didn't know what it was. I actually thought butterbeer was alcoholic.
Why?
Loading. So we got 3 of 6 gobstones. We're working on the other 3 as we do more of a tour of the school. Again, everyone, if you were watching this on demand on
Womp
YouTube,
womp.
thank you for watching. You
Now,
guys
guys.
have really been enjoying the playthrough, I know, because views have been
Guys,
good.
you guys tell me all
If
the
you
time.
could like the videos you're enjoying and
No.
leave comments for engagement purposes, that would help.
Alright, a frog
also,
is there.
Please consider maybe a super thanks or a tip. That would help a lot with this playthrough. Thank you so very much. And of course, to those of you here live,
I think the bonks are
thanks
broken.
for enjoying and chilling as well.
By which I mean
Remember,
they'll catch up
supporting the streams is important
when Mix
because,
It Up
the only way I
refreshes,
get
and I'm
any
gonna
kind
get
of
bonked
income.
like
I don't have
10
any
times.
sponsorships or partnerships or anything like that.
No income.
So if you could support the streams in any way, it
Desperate?
would be greatly appreciated. Notably, this is the room, isn't it?
You can go above and beyond.
There's the moth. Yep. Notably, if you would like to perhaps give some memberships, maybe some super chats or a tip today, that would be great. We are very close to the tier 1 tips goal, but haven't had a tip in quite some time. It would be great if we could hit that goal today. Thank you. Here we go. A double slap. He slaps with that magic. Badoom, badoom.
I can't play this offensive game. It's emote only, right, Drake? What are you doing?
Okay. Let's go back up. It's weird, some of those are super easy and others have actually been pretty challenging to find. So it's saying the next one will be right over here. Oh, look, we got another door. Now, wait a minute.
Now, wait a minute.
Yes, the problem is there's the second button. Alright. And there's the first. Okay. So the first one would be 1 plus question mark plus the spider's 8, so it's 9. So
Look at this fucking troll game.
9,
Troll
so
game.
13,
Nope.
so it'd be 4. 4 is the bird. And bird is the word. I think it's a bird. It looks like a Tweety bird to me. It probably isn't. It looks like a Tweety bird, though. 13 and then 3 would be 16, so this would be 5, and 5 would be the 5-legged crab thing.
I'm on my last laugh, by the way.
It's a solid.
No! I shouldn't have said that.
The Thestral
Run it
statue.
back.
Again, I'm wondering if these are decorations for your room. And a purple dragon-eyed spectacle. Well, I don't want dragon-eye spectacles. I'll equip it if it has better stats, but I don't want to wear dragon glasses. They look stupid.
The game
Have a chance
glitched.
Appearance, I guess. Yeah, look. Oh my god, 27. But I'll definitely change the appearance because I don't want it to look like that. Whoa, a dark arts mask. Look at that. I really like that, actually. Zonko? The Zonko spectacles? Oh my god. I'll go with the Zonko spectacles.
How can a game so fun be so demonic?
Alright. No, I don't want the dark arts mask. It looks stupid.
Oh, that was close.
Okay, another one of these.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's goblin.
Got it. We're in another new area. We're basically keep unlocking new areas as we do these side missions, which is quite fun, actually.
Rebellion.
Ah, this one we have to do our Leviosa. Yep, nice.
Dominated.
Do. They want us to go up. Whoa.
Rebellion.
They want us to go up. This stairwell is from the movie. I remember this in the movie. The staircase that only generates when people are walking through it.
Oh, we got a crocodile.
I remember this.
What?
There it is. Another puzzle door.
Puzzle door.
There's the one, there's the two.
You all know what he thinks about puzzles.
To the puzzle door.
That was close. I didn't think I was gonna get that one.
So the one is 15 plus 2.
How do I know
so
if the turtles are gonna go underwater?
So it'd be 6, and 6 is the lizard. So the first one is the lizard. Okay. And the second one would be 3 plus 9, which would be 12. So it'd be 7. 7 would be that weird tentacle monster thing. No idea what it is. Looks like something from Monsters, Inc., doesn't it? Welcome back, Jade. How are you?
Oh, no. Hello, Jade. What?
Look.
I can't jump on the crocodile?
Fringed Crimson Clockwork Scarf. And a wizard mannequins for your collection. Okay.
That's scuffed. No way.
Gotta go further up now. 2 more gobstones to find for this quest.
Oh my god.
This one's like way high up there. How do I get all the way up there? They're actually telling me no. It's so high up I can't get to it from here. Huh.
Rebellion.
Womp.
Like, I mean, no, you kind of could do it. Look, it says you can keep going higher up. Maybe we could just get it from here. Oh. I guess not.
Dio?
Nope, it's actually even higher up than this hallway, so we can't do it from here. Okay.
1 live, no continues.
How do you solve the puzzle? It's a math puzzle, the villain. Each one of those weird characters has a numerical value.
I was good at these ones.
It's much easier than it seems.
Let's do at least one world. Come on.
Very easy to solve.
Go, Frogger.
Who said, is YouTube being weird today? The stream wouldn't play for me till I manually set your resolution? No, I don't know anything about that, but I wouldn't put it past YouTube to be having issues. The other day, my premiere day of this game.
He's gonna talk about YouTube.
I upload my second batch of videos, and I look. All my second batch of videos are frozen at 0 views, and my first batch are frozen at the views that they had like 6 hours before. Yet, it's funny because I got a bunch of videos that say 0 views, but have a ton of comments and thumbs up.
Places around the school for Zenobia's
Modded interaction, obviously.
There's one.
Hey, it's a golden frog. Yes.
Wow, this is interesting. The trophy room. I just want to further explore in here. Looks like there's a lot in here. The trophy room. This school is humongous, by the way. What did you miss, Jade? So there was a troll attack at Hogsmeade when we were in town.
We destroyed the trolls. Trolls status hunted.
Back here, and now we're
no, I mean beloved.
We haven't had any more story advancement since. So, I received a tip. Thank you so much.
Basically told him he missed nothing. Sorry, Jade. You can skip the part.
$6 tip. Anonymous Tipper says, I hurt my back at the gym. I'm snuggled up in bed and watching your stream and loving the game. Well, thank you very much.
No!
Very generous tip.
What?
I hope your back feels better. As
A
someone who
bug
had
that makes you lose
very,
time?
very first-hand personal experience with back injuries and how bad they can be.
Oh my
that is not
god.
something that lasts. I hope it feels better soon. And thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it.
And?
We've now hit the tier 1 tip skull, which is very nice. The support for this game was very, very good on Tuesday.
But now it's kind of womp.
Continue.
I hope it
Considering
continues.
I cleared up my entire schedule this week to play it.
Uh-oh.
It's every single major stream day today that I'm doing gameplay. I'm doing this game.
You hear that
You guys
laughter?
like it so much the other day. So
Sure would be great. You know, I
Thank you very
cleared
much.
everything out the way
Okay.
for this game.
Ugh, smear. Tools from Mordor attack the cow. Yes, and the controls from Shadow of War showed up.
Perfect.
Attack the college. So all we had to do was about 200 repetitive base takeover missions.
Oh yeah.
To recruit our own trolls to fight those trolls. Okay, no, that's actually Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War. It's not this game.
Thank you, Golem, for the kind of
So I
words.
think the final one is in here.
All right.
From what they're saying.
I know where the last one is.
What a room this is.
If I can get to it. And Tevin said he saw you in the chat.
Hogwarts Herbology Award in recognition of exemplary
Cannot
skill in the
confirm
field
nor
of
deny. I
herbology.
wasn't looking at the
Hogwarts
chat.
restores a special
Unless
award
I wanted to
on
ask him
7-year
something.
Hufflepuff Mirabelle
A question that never got
From
answered.
mandrakes to mistletoe and
Lose time.
tubers
Great.
to bouncing bulbs for work with Flora has exceeded expectations. I guess that's for another mission somewhere, perhaps?
Revelio.
Oh, I found it.
Accio.
There
Okay, I
you
see
go.
what I have to do.
Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
That's great, but I was going to do a lot more in this room. Let's investigate. Wait. Here we go. The Goblet of Fire casket. Ah.
Dude,
Goblet
it's
of
the
Fire
thing
rests
from
in
the
a
movie.
jewel-encrusted chest. The
Didn't he
Goblet
say that
is
was his
used for
favorite?
selecting champions for the
Oh, it was Azkaban.
Tri-Wizard Tournament.
Axe,
It was a
Axe,
contest established in the late 13th
Azkaban?
century. That's one of the movies. The Goblet of Fire.
W.
And the Tri-Wizard Tournament. What I find funny is in the movies sometimes, like, okay, we're like 4 or 5 movies in. Oh, did you know there's a Tri-Wizard Tournament? No, why wasn't this mentioned earlier?
Revelio.
Oh, because
Why
now
would
in
it
the movie
be?
we're going to talk about it. Oh,
It
I
wasn't
see.
relevant.
The trophy room. The room contains the House Cup Quidditch trophies, dueling
You know about
trophies, and
everything
other
that
awards
happens in
given
your
at the
school when you go to the school?
Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work.
Azkaban?
Yes, I'm aware this game broke Twitch streaming records the other day. And they were
All
saying
the
only
trans
one
folks
game
were
had ever,
booting up.
like,
Based?
many views, if I'm correct. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm hearing a ding, but I don't know where that ding is coming from.
Yeah, it's me.
Anything else in
Ralph
this
was
room?
sending all the trolls over. Y'all better stream Hogwarts Legacy, sir.
Not really seeing anything else. Trophy room. Let's go out to the hallway. Disney's laying off 7,000 employees. You know, I saw something about that.
You don't
this
care.
morning. That's obviously very bad. Disney was
Really? I
doing
thought it
so
was gonna be
well. Why are
great.
they laying off so many employees? And a lot of people are speculating it's because last year they put out a lot of stuff people didn't like. They had basically had an insanely tanked animated movie. A bunch of their series on Disney Plus didn't do well. So I think a lot of that has to do with it. Rick just did a super chat. Do you think the structure of RPG games has changed since you started playing them? Do you prefer it? Do you miss the way older games play?
Oh my god.
I think that there are older games that play similar to the games I grew up with, and there's games that are very different. For example, currently I'm playing One Piece Odyssey.
And that's a
that
slow
plays
game
very
that
much
no
like an
one
old-school turn-based
likes.
RPG, like one from the past that I would have played, as opposed to more action-based RPGs, right? That are
Right.
very, very different. That are probably
Right.
would be considered
Right.
more modernized. So I think there's a place kind of for both. People who like the classics can get them. People who want more modern games can also get them. Thank you, Rick, for the super chat.
Did
House
emote
elf
only
armor.
turn off automatically?
The set of armor for a house
I'm
elf is
assuming it
rumored to
did.
have been made by a cruel wizard.
Yeah, it did. Okay.
Who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize the armor could in fact be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disappeared, disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again. That's right. You're supposed to gift. You have to gift a house elf clothing, and then that house elf is freed from being controlled. Correct? It basically becomes a freed elf.
Revelio.
What a dummy. Centaur armor. This unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was spurned, and the messenger was shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with twin barks, was later recovered and refurbished. Wow.
Oh, you can't access the clouds right away? Correct. No, that's correct.
Alright, so I think we're done here because we can't open any locks. Once we can open locks, we have access to so much more in this game. Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's a spider!
Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. Of course.
Of course!
Elven goblins
spider.
are different? Yes, they are. They're completely different races, right? In Harry Potter.
Oh,
Or
be
I should
careful,
say,
Phil.
the Wizarding
Don't
World.
talk about race.
Silva Jins is
I'm looking out for you, buddy.
Sometimes you can see elves cleaning. It's kind of depressing, though. Well, yeah, because aren't they technically indentured servants? Like, they're stuck.
Oh, now we're talking about slavery. Be careful, Phil. Don't be too based.
By their master, but I guess that's kind of a
Master?
part of the war, right?
Okay, the frogs are back here.
All right, let's head back and trade this in, and then we'll. Oh God, I'm running faster than
Dude,
the
the
stairs.
soundtrack to this game is funky.
Running faster than the stairs can generate.
It's like the soundtrack has its own
Turn this in,
drip.
then there's other side quests too. There's so much to do. Just wandering around, hours of content. Just doing 1 or 2 side quests, you end up discovering 10 other things. Next thing you know, you've been playing for an hour for one.
Frogger GameCube games, wasn't into them.
Goose says
Only
Harry
played
Potter
this one in
Lucius
Frogger
Malfoy
2.
when giving
And
Dobby
Frogger,
a
the one I made,
sock.
Frogger
I
played.
remember that. Isn't that sock's a piece of clothing? So you
I don't
gifted me
regret that
this?
playthrough at all.
Now I'm free.
God damn it. Oh, that was close.
All right, let's give her gobstones, right? Gobstones.
All right, where's the
Not to
last
be
one,
confused
buddy?
with Gobstoppers.
All right, we get it. Why is he doing the gobstopper bit?
Welcome. Derek is back. How are you?
Fuck Derek. Get out of here. Loser.
Yeah, I know he wasn't free for long. Didn't he sacrifice himself? He was like a heroic martyr house elf.
Dominated.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
I got them all.
Hello,
You're just lazy.
Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Yeah, she's just lazy. She
Really?
couldn't get them.
I didn't think it was possible. However did you
Oh,
do it?
this level's goated.
Common sense and basic magic.
Exactly.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
No, pay me. I think I'll keep them.
Pay me,
actually.
bitch.
I'll keep them. I don't want them.
Of course, they are yours after
I don't
all.
want them to be
Oh,
gobstones.
how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have
He's
all
so
my
desperate he's
gobstones
asking the
back,
game to tip
wonder
him.
if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Terrible idea.
That's a
Oh,
horrible
come
idea.
on. Hitting the wall
No
is
one wants
death?
to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones
Hey,
are
Valia,
splendid fun.
why did you tip
Now
$50
everyone
like you
knows the
promised that
rules.
I'll unban you?
Very well, off I go.
You're a woman of
Wish
your
me luck.
word.
What a dummy. They're gonna
It's a
steal those
woman's name, isn't
gobstones again.
You wouldn't misgender someone, right?
Orbicular? I got an orbicular. Whatever that means. Now I'm level 12. Damn. Okay. There's still more side content to do, isn't there? Yeah, look. So this one, I don't know what this is. Let's figure it out. The Daedalian Keys.
Only during Hogwarts.
Daedalian Keys.
Fair enough. No!
This one's right over here. We'd already done stuff over here. Who's over here? Oh, it's nighttime now, by the way. We had a day to night
No!
transition.
Oh, my lord.
Wait. We have to wait? Wait for daytime? Ah, you waited for daytime.
Name one game where hitting the walls is instant death.
What? Negi Ogspire.
Maybe this game wasn't as easy as
Is
I
everything
remember.
all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nelly.
Didn't we
by
meet
the
her
way.
already? She looks
I'm
familiar.
just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago.
I can definitely do this
Professor
one.
Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant
Professor
the keys,
Black?
and they appear
Really?
every few years.
Up
You should
to
try
it.
to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task.
Dominated.
You may find a reward.
Alright. Why don't you follow these keys? Why do I gotta do all the work?
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
You're not gonna find out.
What
Find
what
the
good
keys.
does the quick jump do if you get hit right away? Like the bees speed up.
In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
To the astronomy tower. We've been
I
there.
hope you follow a few keys at least.
Okay.
If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Daedalian
Alright,
keys.
something
So
tells
we
me that
already
wasn't-
found
that
the
wasn't a
astronomy tower.
dominated
We've
level.
been in there, but we didn't know what was in there for us to do. We didn't do anything. So now she's basically giving us a quest to do while we're in there. Okay, Daedalian keys. All right. All right. So guys, so far, hope you're enjoying the playthrough. We'll
Now,
continue
guys.
on with some exploration. We'll probably do this quest. And after that, we'll do some story. Only because I don't want to just solely be doing side quests entirely. They seem like you could definitely get lost in them and end up being like time consuming and
God
exploring
damn it.
and doing all of this. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
I feel like what we should do is mix it up. So probably we'll do this
Mix it up?
Daedalian Keys quest, and then once that's done, then we'll probably do some story. So, all right. So guys, again, thank you for watching. Okay, guys, it is time for our break.
No,
Let's take our
not
break
the
of stream,
break.
shall we?
Anything but
All right,
that.
So thanks for watching. Let's do about a roughly 15-minute break, and then we'll come back and do another hour of Hogwarts here on the stream. Sound good? All right, guys, we'll be back in a
Sounds
little
good.
bit. Thanks.
And speaking of segments, it's time to do ours. Tofu crime. Swollen Dingus is gonna try tofu.
Oh God, it's radioactive. Oh man, Wampin stick.
I can't wait, dude.
Oh man, what is this, mother monsters? Oh man.
As voted by you, Rue, the viewer. Tofu.
Radioactive.
Rue.
Oh shit, more mole rats. Hold on. Time for my
Let's see.
Wampin stick. Oh my God. Wow. Oh my God, monsters. Oh man. Ew, the ground is fuming here. Must be man monsters. What is this mother? Wow. Oh my God, radioactive. Is that a whole man? Did you see that?
Let me get the tofu.
What is this mother? Man. Wow. Monsters. Oh my God.
This is either gonna be bad or disgusting. Alright, I will be right back, guys. And then we'll do Tofu Crime! As demanded by you, Rue, the viewer.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Holy shit! That is an epic fucking intro, dude. And I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
First thing I'd like to show you all. You ready for this? The beer helmet has arrived. It showed up during the break. However, some assembly required. Has about 8 different screws and little washers to assemble the thing. I opened it up and looked at it. Looks alright. By the way, it fits. It actually fits my head, which is a good thing because I have a giant head. But it actually does fit. I was thinking we could put it together live on a podcast this week, either Thursday or Friday. Yeah, I would say Thursday, but Thursday is my day back from break, and typically on my day back we have a lot more to talk about for whatever reason. Usually it's a show that runs long. So I'm thinking we can put it together and test it you know, for the first time, either Thursday or Friday morning. Tomorrow on my day off, I'm getting beer for this thing. Okay, so it's plastic. It's you know, I paid $40 for the damn thing, or 30 something plus tax, and it's definitely not great quality. It's cheap plastic, but I think it'll serve its purpose for Saturday's Super Bowl marathon event. You know, so I'm thinking I think we could do that together. By the way, someone who is it? George says it's made in China. Now you know it's made in China. Come on, you don't even have to ask. Made in China. So here you go. We're so afraid to buy Hogwarts Legacy, but made in China. Here you go. Here we are.
Oh my god, he's drinking sperm?
Anyway, as I was saying, if you could support the stream, I would really appreciate it. You know, many different ways that you can support the stream. Liking it, giving it a like if you're enjoying it. You know, talking with me, engaging with the content, obviously. A super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all appreciated. You know, we do have this tips goal we're trying to reach. Excuse me, this members goal we're trying to reach in the next couple of weeks, that we will be doing a fun retro games challenge marathon. And I would love to do that for you. We're doing lots of unique stuff recently. You know, we're doing a Super Bowl marathon this Saturday. This is good stuff, and I like this variety on the channel. So it'd be great if we could hit that goal. If you want to maybe toss a few memberships to some of your fellow viewers, right? That'd be nice.
Oh my god, he's drinking gin. Gin is great.
Alright guys, without further ado, I think we should jump back in. That way we get a solid, you know, 2+ hours of gameplay here tonight. Thanks to everyone who's chilling with me and has supported so far. Again, remember, liking the stream is an easy way to support the stream, but there are many other ways you could go above and beyond if you would like.
I received a $25 tip. There was a $20 tip that came in from an anonymous tipper. Thank you for the anonymous $20 tip, whoever this may be. I appreciate that very, very much. And that will get us up to $85 in tips, guys. We are almost at our $100 goal for the night, which would be a hat for the stream. I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that? Lord Prince Albert did another super chat. So my deepest apologies. Please spread this super chat among all 360 plus people who are here on the stream tonight. I will do the calculations and disperse it. Absolutely not. I will keep that all for myself. Thank you very much. Oh no! What a greedy bastard.
Alright, I received a $1 tip. Someone's gonna laugh at me. Watch this. I guarantee it is. Yeah, see, I was right. I just received a $1 tip. It says, this is impressive. The first time you've ever had ding-dongs in your content and it's not somehow offensive. There you go. Gee, thanks. I really appreciate that nice compliment tonight, because I can't solve these ding-dongs, alright? Just because I can't get a handle on my ding-dong doesn't mean that it, you know... What do you think?
Am I being summoned? Alright, I have the tofu. The tofu has been acquired. Let's switch over to the special marathon scene. Just for this segment.
And then it got on my hands. So my hands, like, sticky. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Oh,
welcome to Tofu Crime.
And then I started tweeting about handling my wang, and people really liked it. And actually,
all right, so here's the tofu itself. You can kind of see it.
Do you remember that? I'm talking about Tekken Tag Tournament. The character wang.
Extra firm organic tofu. It you know those cereal bowls? Like when you're out and about and you get those cereal bowls.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are halfway through tonight's
with the wrapper, you unwrap them. It's like a bowl of cereal.
I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream.
It's like one of those. That's the kind of package that it's in.
Support this playthrough and DSP gaming in general. First of all, you can give
tonight's stream extra
a like.
firm and organic.
On the stream and 82 likes.
Earth-grown vegan, USDA organic, non-GMO verified.
So if we hit
good source of protein.
Some silly bubbles for you. Now. We're also at $61 in tips. If we haven't hit $100 in tips tonight, you get to vote on a hat for me to wear.
I don't know. The picture has it. Oh, well, you can see. I don't even have to describe. Look at the picture. It's got it over rice. So I don't have any white rice right now.
I would strongly urge you to do it as soon as possible.
Only dirty rice.
If we hit the $100 goal, you guys have time to vote in a poll. I'm here for about another
keep
hour.
Refrigerated. Well, that's what I did. I didn't store it in water.
And then no one has time to vote and get what they want. You know what I'm saying?
Enlarge to show the texture. And it's best by March. I bought this like over a week ago when preparing for the event.
Thanks in advance to anyone who supports the stream in any way.
And it's got the twice as nice guarantee.
Oh my god, he's drinking piss.
I'm so scared.
I don't get it.
This shit's gonna be gross.
Anyone know how to do it?
Does anyone have any clue how you're supposed to do this? It doesn't seem like you can do it. You can't make the bell levitate to the height and then push over there. It's impossible.
Oh, 4.5 servings? This really isn't that big though. Like it is as big as one of those cereal bowls you'd find. Oh man.
See? I just don't understand what they want you to do.
I don't know, I thought it would be funny to try it out. It's so squishy too. It's very squishy. I guess that goes without saying. I wasn't anticipating the consistency of Jello.
This is stupid. How am I supposed to do this?
What? Let me have the guy on my phone so I know when he comes back.
Doesn't work. Derek, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, we're gonna turn it to Binger.
You're saying if you levitate and the pull and the attack spell to make it go into position, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work.
Derek felt it.
It just kind of does what it wants.
Shut up, Derek. That's not how it works.
At all, ever. It just kind of moves around near you. You can't actually make it move where you want, especially when you hit it. Once you hit it with your attack spell, then it just
Think about all the other delicious foods you could be eating instead, and it might taste better on principle. It does make sense.
Watch. As soon as I hit it, it's gonna go crashing to the ground. It's not gonna go right.
Now, apparently you can prepare this a million different kind of ways, but I don't chug soy, so I don't know what those million ways are. I'm just gonna eat it as is.
I'm not gonna waste any more time. I just wasted like
DingSP on the other screen here, so I'll know when he comes back.
I'd rather go do the story now.
Let me queue up True Crime. I love True Crime.
I think in general, overall, I have improved as a gamer over the years.
Yeah, I'm a gamer.
Did we hit 100
likes
break,
tonight,
so
everyone?
let's
So
do
it's
a
time for a
short
celebratory bubble blow. Thank you all for your support in the Hogwarts Legacy premiere streams today. I appreciate it. Here you go.
There's a new dreading, but we're not gonna be able to finish it in
Those are
time.
magical Hogsmeade bubbles, by the way. They're made of Griffin farts. Griffin fart.
Very
bubbles.
funny, Phil.
Thank you. And we're very close to hitting the tips goal where you see a hat. However, there's only a little bit over half an hour left on the stream. So if you're thinking of tipping, I would say tip now, or it'll be too late to do
The
a poll.
case of
Sadly,
the
I can't
Tinder
grab a
killer.
hat, so we don't get
Sure.
get to hit that goal right
Sure.
Carl Lee Russell, push it to the tips limit. There is no tips limit. What are you talking about? You can't. There is no limit on that. I'm a no limit tip soldier.
No limit on tips.
By the way, I guess this
Very
is the
funny,
good times
Phil.
ever. To remind those of you who are watching this on demand on YouTube rather than live on stream, if you are enjoying the Hogwarts Legacy playthrough, if you could please do me a favor. If you're having a good time, if you could like those videos you're watching and enjoying, if you could also do me a solid and leave some comments.
Quite
on the
unlike
videos,
all
that'd
other
be
soy
great.
products, I don't mind it actually.
Thank you
Used to
so
dump
much.
it without pressing
And
it or
of course, if you'd like to
cleaning
do
it
the
to
extra
save
mile,
time
maybe
and
super
effort.
thanks or a tip, that'd be great as well.
The hardcore big.
Yeah, I don't know. There's like a million ways to cook this
I can't
shit.
quit the menu.
I mean, you see the
I can't leave
label.
menu. I'm stuck in the menu. Look,
If I had extra time and
Save my
cared
time
enough,
all day.
I could do that.
I can't quit. Look,
The mean thing is that it looks like it's meat from
I
far
can't
away,
leave.
but it's
I'm
not.
stuck in my menu. What happened?
We're gonna go cold turkey.
They saw me shoplift and they're like, "That's it. Now you can't play no more. You're screwed." Let's see what happens if I reload. I'm completely stuck in the menu.
Oh my God, he's drinking.
Narrator, he was not stuck at the menu.
All right, so I got two $14 tips, meaning
Yeah,
we exceeded the hat goal, but sadly the stream's
We're
about to
going
end.
all
This is
in,
what
I'm
warning you
sorry.
guys about, is that now we just don't have time for a poll.
take a
So I'm just
picture
gonna
and
grab
post to
it and get it back in the
OBS.
closet.
Oh, I don't know about that. You guys know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna start coughing and laughing, and
I'll
it's
just put
gonna
on this really dumb,
it's gonna be
crown that
horrible.
doesn't even fit my head. There you go. We'll wear this for
Oh,
like
it
5-10
feels
minutes
all
while I finish this
squishy.
thing. It's gonna constrict my head and give me a headache.
The king of hate. All right, guys, I think it is time to save. Now, what I'm going to do, tomorrow is my day off. I'm going to try to get a hat that's themed to Slytherin. I'll also see if maybe there's something else. Like
Season
a lot of
that
people have
bitch.
been suggesting a scarf. Can you get like a Slytherin scarf?
Well, what seasoning would you recommend?
as
I've never
long as
had
it's not like
tofu.
ultra
I'm not a
expensive,
soy
I can't
boy.
spend like $100
Contrary
on
to
it.
popular
We'll see
belief,
what I can find.
I'm
Maybe find
a
something on
disgusting
Amazon.
chud. I don't know how you cook this, you
know
guys.
that.
Anything
That would
hot?
be cool. And what we'll do is then if we hit our tips goals, when
See what I
play,
got.
It seems like it's going to be a pretty lengthy playthrough, right? We hit
Tried
tier
tofu once and it
one,
was a
I'll put on the
disaster,
Slytherin
but it
hat,
wasn't
tier two,
pre-made
put
like
on the
this.
Slytherin scarf, right?
I don't even know if it's
Pretty
pre-made.
neat.
I don't even know if it's
I
pre-made
care
or
what the
raw. It
scarf
just says
under the
extra firm
headphones, I
organic
guess I can hear
tofu,
it
and it
headphones.
shows
Yeah.
it shows it cooked, but that might be
All
like
right,
an
guys.
idea of what you could do
Well,
with it.
I would definitely like to say thank you all. What a great day! 5 hours of pure enjoyment in Hogwarts
I haven't
Legacy. What
I haven't pulled the
gem
label yet.
Of a game, and what a game people would miss if they listened to the absolute utter nonsense on the internet about boycotting this game. I can't believe people are that just illogical, so full of emotion and zero logic in their brains that they would miss out on this game. This game
Poorly cooking
is
with finger.
seriously good so far. Now, we haven't gotten into the meat of what the game will be. Who knows what's
Meat,
gonna happen.
I hate meat. I love tofu.
For now,
I'm going
the
poggers for
world
tofu.
building,
Sorry, I'm
the
fiddling with some
atmosphere,
magnetic
right,
stones.
the
I probably should not
detail
hold them
that's
too
put
close to
into the
electronics.
game is superb. It is actually one of the most detailed environment games I've ever seen in my life.
All right, he's just sucking the game off. I don't care.
More of this on Thursday with all of you. So thank you all. What a great premiere day. And one final remark. You all, awesome audience. I had a ton of fun in Hogwarts.
Man, all this suck off, and he only got 114.
All coming week. Everything's good for now. The game's just doing crazy pulls by itself.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a new segment I like to call Tofu Crime. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I will be trying for the first time
What is up, Evo
tofu
crew?
while
Today,
watching
we are going
true
to be
crime.
covering
Amazing
stories
idea,
so
right?
chilling, it will make you
Extra
think
firm,
twice
organic.
about
Let's
who
pull it
you
back and see how
believe
raw
you
it
can
is.
Trust. It is the case of Jesse Shane Kempson.
Now, what is up, YouTube?
If you enjoy true
Almighty
crime,
Dinger here.
mysteries, and true stories,
Yeah, some.
be
Shut
sure
up!
to hit the like button
Why is it
and
so
subscribe.
sealed? What?
Now,
Ah!
let's get into it.
Oh, water's coming out!
Jesse was
Ah!
born and raised in the
It wasn't
Wellington region
squishiness,
of
it was
New
water!
Zealand with his parents.
Why is there so much
Though they
water?
eventually
Good thing I brought a
divorced
pie
when he
tin for
was
this.
only 9 years old.
It's so much
Following
water!
his parents' separation, Jesse spent the majority of his childhood with his father.
Was this the only
and
food
his
that
paternal
rhymed that I could think of?
grandfather, as his mother
Dude,
had
it's like
moved
a
overseas
tofu
when
bath
his
of
father
water.
remarried. In his early adulthood,
Why is there so
Jesse
much water?
attended Iotea College and even
I am
played
so glad I
softball
brought a
at
pie
regional
tin.
level for a variety of teams.
You
When he
guys.
wasn't attending classes or playing softball.
You said it would taste
Jesse
not
spent his
like
time
water, not that it would be
bartending
packed
good.
full of it.
In fact, when Jesse lived in
Holy
Sydney,
shit!
Australia between
This is so much water!
and 2016, he made a living bartending.
Dude, the pie
and
tin is
working in
almost full!
construction and general
This is not a
labor.
big package. This
To his
package is
family,
as big as
he
like
appeared to be a
your
hard-working
phone.
young man who had a taste for the fun things in life.
There's more
But
water here than
no one seemed
tofu.
to know exactly how Jesse defined.
Why is there so much water?
To everyone else in his life, Jesse was widely regarded as an enigma of sorts. Acquaintances who were familiar
Tofu's
with
90%
Jesse said
water.
that he often
I'm not
claimed
a
to have
soy
received
boy
his bachelor's
lib
degree
guy.
in international
I can't
law
say that.
from
I
Iotea
can't
College,
finish that word.
and that he had originally
Dude, it's so
come from
spongy.
money. In fact,
Okay,
it
is
said
that is it all the
Jesse used to
water?
claim to
I'm
have
not
come from
drinking
a
the
family
tofu
of
water.
millionaires who owned restaurant chains in Sydney, and that he was in touch with a variety of vague contacts.
I am not
that worked
drinking
in
it.
New Zealand
Piss off.
immigration.
I already
After
don't
his
want to
stay
eat
in
this.
Sydney,
Is it
Jesse
raw?
ended up moving
Oh
back to New
no,
Zealand
it's
and
raw.
to Green Lane and Mountain
I mean, it's
View
not
with a few
pure
other young
white.
adults who were on the cusp of starting
But it's
their
not cooked
respective
either. It's
professional
any
careers.
significant.
Jesse's old roommates
Eating the
claimed
live
that
shitty
Jesse
foods
often
off the
engaged
lips.
in disturbing,
You're gonna eat the
untrustworthy
bugs
behavior
and
was
and
known
chug
to be
the
a bit
soy,
of a pathological
and you're gonna
liar.
work in a cage, and you're gonna
In
like
his
it.
early 20s, like
Oh
many
my
other adults
God.
his age, Jesse became
It feels like
rather
a
obsessed
sponge.
with using dating apps. And perhaps one could refer to Jesse's addiction to dating apps as quite a deadly
Oh my!
obsession.
What is this texture? It's
In
like I'm
December
looking
of
at.
2018,
It's like this is felt
Jesse
or
found
something.
himself scrolling through Tinder in search of a date, as he frequently did.
It's like a
While doing
sponge.
so, Jesse came across the profile of a young woman.
Is there
named
any more
Grace
water?
Millay.
Okay, a few drops.
Grace was originally from Wickford, Essex.
I don't have a
and had recently
bong.
graduated from the University
I
of
don't got a
Lincoln.
bong.
After obtaining her bachelor's degree in advertising and marketing, Grace decided to take a gap.
Well, you can see the label. The label is exactly what I have. It's extra firm organic tofu. You can cook with it, but I don't know how. I don't know how to cook tofu.
Backpacking tour to make the most.
Want me to just toss it on the pan? What would I even eat it with? I don't even want this to begin with. Why is it extra firm?
To choose a new route for the next 2 weeks of her trip.
It's so thick too. This is
November 20th,
it's like a big block. Imagine a big building block of tofu. That's what I have.
She made her way to Auckland. As Grace's birthday was just
it's
days
like
away,
it's as long as your phone, and it's as thick as 5 phones.
To celebrate on her own.
Long as 1 phone, thick as 5.
Not entirely
Imagine that.
on her own.
Yeah, Bogdan's been here.
On December 1st, the very eve before Grace's birthday, she coincidentally came across Jesse Kimson's
DSP's
profile
back.
on Tinder, and finding him attractive, swiped right. The two ended up matching and proceeded to have a conversation that quickly
DSP is
turned into
felting
the
the
pair
true
making
crime.
plans to
Already,
meet
I'm
up for a date.
deviating from the intended purpose of
Jesse
this
and Grace met in
fucking
person
segment.
For the date as they had discussed. As seen on the CCTV footage from the Sky City building, the two embraced in a hug while exchanging pleasantries and introductions around 5.
Oh, this can be like a
level.
It can be like a
Great
soy
there. I really
restream.
appreciate that. Thank you very much, K Styles, for that.
Kitty Styles?
Mike Smith says, I can't wait till you get a Ala
Wait,
Homura
did he say
style.
Kitty Styles?
Mike Smith says, I can't wait till you get a Ala K Styles for that.
Oh, okay.
To really get into the meat
No
of it,
interest.
you have to play a lot. And, you know, I'm
Oh my
7
god.
hours in.
The water
and
is
this
the
my main
it's
gameplay stream
yellowed.
all week, except
I
that
have
I'm only
yellowed
streaming
tofu
today,
water.
Tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday.
I
gameplay.
am
This
not
weekend,
touching
we got
that.
Special stuff going on, you know. So.
Okay.
All right, guys, we got 1 more hour. Again,
no reason
thank
to
you
delay it any
to everyone
further.
You're chilling. Last chance. If you would like
We're
to
gonna do the
support the stream in any way,
DSP.
it
What do you
sure would be
mean
great.
last chance? The fuck
Engagement
you
today is
mean?
sky high. Like, engagement today is really, really good.
Now, guys.
For some reason, support is, like, slower than a normal stream. I'm not
What do you
even kidding.
mean?
Like, a
We're at
regular
50.
stream of any
Oh,
game,
minus
not
the
even
20.
Hogwarts, usually does better than this. I don't know why today,
I don't know
all
why.
of a sudden, out of nowhere, support dried up when it was so good on Tuesday.
Wow, it was so
I
good
hope
on the
this is
first
maybe just
day,
an
and then you
exception
took
to
a
the
day
rule. I don't
off
know
and
what's
didn't
going
play it at
on.
all? And now
But
you're
you
playing
guys,
it again?
We're having a great time with this
When
on
normal
Tuesday.
people
I
already have
I love
it?
it. I'm really enjoying it.
I love it.
And again, we're close to hitting the meat of it.
I'm
from
just
what
going to
I'm
buy the
understand.
deluxe
Oh, now it's
version
total
and only
batteries.
play
Let's
it
swap
one
that out
day.
quickly before we start.
Yeah, completely out of nowhere. He didn't sabotage his own release week schedule at
By the way,
all.
where are you all? Where is everyone?
No one's
Like,
engaging! No one's talking! Horse lips.
Seriously.
Sputter more, bitch. No one's talking to me. What's going on?
Derek says the max level in this game is level 40.
Shut the fuck up.
What level am I? 12? Something like that? So I'm not even close. I don't know why I would be.
Yes! Troll W!
Okay.
Brew blog! Brew
Everyone here?
blog!
Yes, we're back. We're going to resume, guys. We're about to resume right now. I know we lost over 100 people during the break. The whopping 15-minute break for me to pee and see what my wife was up to.
How you doing, Kit?
All right, guys.
Nothing.
So, final hour of gameplay.
By the way,
Thanks to
Kit's at
everyone
home
for
today.
chilling.
He
It would be great
just
if we get some more
exposed
support of any
himself.
kind by the end of the stream. I actually don't know why we're having a normally slow support stream today when it was so good on Tuesday. I hope
We're
it's
in the
not a pattern,
glasses.
But
I hope it's not a pattern because
I'm enjoying myself.
I scheduled
okay?
this
Let's continue.
game all week.
So we are now going to do the Daedalian Key.
Did you resume
mission,
recording?
And then once that's done,
Maybe he did.
I think what we should do is the main story mission. Okay, but I don't know what this Daedalian Key is. Let's see if we can figure it out.
All right, I'm about to go to my
Does the frame look
pantry.
choppy for you guys
What
right
are
now?
some
I always
spices or
wonder,
sauces
'cause I'm
I
seeing
should get?
60 frames. I look over here and it looks
Keep in
like
mind,
it's like 30 frames
I'm
on
not
my
made of
capture,
money.
but I don't know why.
I don't have all the
It's not showing
spices
any drop
and
frames.
sauces in the world.
I'm wondering if it's my capture device, if it's just my preview that's showing like that. I don't know.
I'm not using them all.
Solo? All right.
Hot sauce, sriracha, seasoning salt.
Anyway,
That's
I can remove the border. What
weed.
border? What do you mean? X Shooter, thank you for your super chases. I'm really liking the play.
I'm lazy. I'm not gonna cook it. We're gonna eat it raw and
Looks
then
smooth for you
suffer.
guys. All right, it must just be my
Chicken
preview
salt.
is showing a lower frame rate for some reason, but apparently it is going 60 frames for you guys. I'm happy.
Tofu will just take whatever
Good.
flavor you put on it. Okay. I'll see what I have.
The leaderboard border?
Obviously, look, the point of this segment is that people want me to
Why
suffer.
would you
If
want
I
me to move
cook
it?
it,
It's not
I'm
blocking
gonna
me.
make it
There's
more
nothing at the top
palatable
of the
to me. It's gonna ruin the whole point.
Like, there's literally nothing up there.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna see what I got.
Thank you, X Shooter, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Okay. I agree. I love the graphics of the game. I think they're very good. Very well done. Alright, looks like it's above us. Oh, that's right. It's at the astrology tower, right? Yeah, we've been there. We gotta go up. Up to the astrology tower. Ghost. A ghost! We've already been here, so we've already done all the optional stuff here. Yep, we already went up here, so might as well just go to the mission. Derek said it was blocking the boss name at the top earlier. Oh. If it blocks something...
There's a Dalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Follow this key. If we are seeing things significantly bothered by it, we could change it, but... Where did it go? Where the hell did it go?
Revelio.
I don't know where it went.
Handy resource indeed.
What's this?
There's the
cabinet.
How do I get this key in there?
How does this work? Slap? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand what's going on.
Got it.
I had to slap the key when it was moving across the screen? What?
Perhaps Nelly knows what it means.
What did I just get? So these cabinets were items in them all along, and I didn't know that? Yeah, they're optional items. I wonder what they are. You have to slap the flying key. So weird. That is so weird. Slap the key around. Okay. You time the key for when it's crossing the front. You slap it into the keyhole. Krasko saying, what's my #1 criticism of the game? Oh, I don't know if I have a criticism yet. Like, we're I guess, okay. Here's a criticism. We're 7 hours in to the game, right? Have we really seen any major combat at all? No, it was all the intro and the one fight we had earlier today in town. And that's literally been it. Like, I feel like perhaps it's a slow-moving game, but I think that's fine. What they're trying to do is immerse you in the Wizarding world to understand the lore, how things work, you know, the school. And the thing is, this exploration of the school that I'm doing, technically I don't have to be doing. It's optional stuff that I'm just running into as I find it. I could be ignoring it and just going straight into the main plot, correct?
If it isn't the... Still can't believe you found that old uniform. Well done.
I thought maybe all of them would open like that. I guess not. No. Only certain globes open like that. Okay. But, so far, 7 hours in and almost no combat. So, is it a slow start? Is it a slow build? Like, I'm really enjoying immersing myself in the universe of the Wizarding world. But maybe, I mean, take a look at what happened. We had a great attendance earlier today. And all of a sudden, I went on break. Now, a lot of people left, right? People really were kind of quiet earlier, which is weird. Is it that it's such a slow start that people are kind of losing interest already? I hope not. Being that I'm in the long haul for this game. You know, I bought the Deluxe edition to play it early. I literally yesterday bought a Slytherin hat and scarf for it. Incidentally, if I had that today, I wouldn't even be wearing it. Right. If I had bought that, if that was here today, I wouldn't even be wearing it. Right? Oh, really? Nelly was in the Crossed Wands Dueling Club. That's where I learned Reparo. Oh. Okay.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Yes.
Hello, Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What
Alright.
did you find in the cabinet?
I grabbed an assortment of things. I don't have sriracha. I have leaping leopard, sweet chili sauce. I have
I've seen the running
I have barbecue sauce, and I have an all-fat 21 gifting a tier 1 sub to the community.
I do hope
Big ups
you
all
continue
fat.
on.
The tier 1 gifted to
Insert the
Chalky
tofu
Mill.
chest. Let's go
What
see
did I
if the food
miss?
Must be in our
I missed something.
Slytherin room.
Find the Slytherin house.
Yeah, the Slytherin.
Appreciate the
Commodore,
gifted.
Right. All right.
I have barbecue sauce, cayenne pepper, and lemon
outside
pepper.
Of outside of
I
the
didn't
fact
know
that
what
there
I was
really has
supposed to
been almost
get.
no
I've got a
combat
couple
so
of other
far.
sauces, but
I
nothing.
don't know if I have criticism.
Nothing
Like
on
I said, the world building is
the
great.
hotness
The graphics are
level that
great,
you
the
guys
music
might
is
have been
great, the puzzles are
expecting.
interesting. So far, everything's been interesting to me.
Yeah, sweet chili sauce, leaping leopard.
Well, I get the feeling that'll change.
Pretty
Like, I
good.
think that there will be combat and things coming up. We just
Sesame
haven't gotten
oil?
yet,
I don't
right?
think so. Alright, well, we're gonna do the DSP thing. We're gonna try it one way, raw, literally as raw as it gets, and then we're gonna try every
That's
other
actually
variation that I got here.
Oh, it's the chest. I was gonna say, my controller
See.
vibrates. Means there's something very
This
weird with
is
the chest.
raw
Here we
tofu.
are.
Dingus trying it for the first time. He was a hateful, not necessarily a bigot type person, but
Pulling
he
out
was a
creepers.
right-wing
What is
Judcel.
this thing?
And now
Okay.
he's open-minded now. He's on the purple platform. A year on the
Really?
purple platform has opened his
Oh, by the way, there's
eyes,
16 of those to
opened
find.
his
Look.
mind to new
Find the remaining
perspectives
house
and
token.
viewpoints.
Okay, I'm not gonna worry
He's
about that right
ready
now. I think we
to
want the
try
main
new
story.
things,
Crasco
new
says he's watching Twitch streamers
perspectives.
who've been playing non-stop. They're about halfway
eating
through the game, and
tofu
all there's do is combat.
chugging the
Seriously?
sway.
So it's the literally the polar
All right.
opposite of my experience.
I
Right
need
now,
Tevin to count it down.
is what you're saying.
Tevin, hit me with the 765. I got my tea ready too in case this tastes awful.
So can I?
What led to the
travel?
tofu
Yes, I
segment?
can.
I don't know. I was just thinking of shit I could
Here we
eat that
go.
would be kind of funny. All right, 765.
So basically, you start
4,
off with no combat as you explore, and then later on the game opens up and there's tons of
3,
combat.
2,
okay,
1.
I mean that's good.
Let's fucking go.
That's definitely
Oh,
good.
sir, LFGs
I think
will
it's kinda
take a
shocking
bite.
when I go from almost no
Oh
combat
my
to,
God.
like, insane amounts of combat. Right.
Oh God.
Okay, now let's do a story mission. So we've been doing so much side content. Let's do a story mission and see how the
What
plot
is
moves forward.
this? Oh. People eat this?
Alright, so now we can talk to Fig. We had been in here earlier.
Revelio.
Oh my God.
Us, but now we can speak with him.
Lisa Simpleton likes this?
Yes.
Lisa Simpson? The Simpsons?
He was literally ignoring us.
They shill for this?
He was being a jerk.
Oh God! Whoever said it was literally
Professor,
all water was
I'm glad
right.
to see you. And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece.
Oh.
I heard about the attack. Trolls
I'm
in
sorry,
Hogsmeade?
guys.
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had
There's
that
no
dark
point to
glow like
cooking
the
it. You
dragon
guys
colours.
want to see me suffer and cringe.
Ranrock used it to control
Maybe
the
I should just. Maybe I should grab the block and wring it out like a towel, and then eat
They
it.
were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade.
Oh my God.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could
I-
get to me. And he would have had Serona and patrons of the
That was
Three
terrible.
Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news.
We still got
indeed.
so much
If
more left to
Ranrock's
eat.
goblins and dark wizards are after you. They want what
What's
we
wrong with
found
his
in that
face?
vault.
The hell? It's a glitch. About the goblins and Gringotts.
Speaking of the vault,
Oh,
do you
God.
think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not.
Okay, let's
What
try
does
it
it do? What a
with.
glitch.
Are typically the friendliest.
Hey, it's Bernadetta. Let's try it with the sweet chili.
Graphical glitch on
I
his
dare
face.
say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
What happened to him? Okay. So
I'm gonna
Ranrock
turn the
and
whole
Rookwood
fucking
want the
block
locket.
red with this one
They're
drop
after
of
the
chili.
locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes.
Come on.
I hate how if you
Go
look
away.
real up
Go away,
close,
glitch.
Discovered an
it has like the
inscription.
texture of
When I read
fabric.
it aloud,
It's so
this map
bizarre.
appeared.
Okay,
Clever
with the
enchantment.
sweet chili on there.
It's a map of Hogwarts.
We'll
to
dab
be
it.
Sure,
We'll dab it real
but I
good.
do not know where it leads.
Yeah.
It leads to the library.
Alright,
A
spread it
restricted
around
section, to
there.
be
Get it
precise.
all in there. Inundate it.
Bit beyond.
Wow, it's turning red
See
real
traces of the
quick.
magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see
It's
something.
like
Shall
I'm
we go?
coloring.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and
Jesus,
I'm eager to
so
discover
fucked
what
up.
we may find there as well. But If our experience
We need Kay to cook tofu. Has that happened yet? Is that an episode? Have they done tofu yet? Hello, people, and I'm back cooking once again. And today we're cooking tofu. Alright, love. First, you unwrap the tofu package. And there you go, tofu. Wait, what is going on in this game? Did you see that?
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Alright.
Further, come and see me.
The game glitched!
I'll let
This is nothing, but it's glowing. See how it's glowing? That's weird.
Alright, let's give it a try. Sweet chili sauce, leaping leopard, tofu.
Can't do anything with it yet. Maybe later. Yeah, maybe later. Alright, let's continue then. He's locked. Can't do any more. We have to go do...
I don't think I can do this now.
Yeah, we have to learn a new spell.
Okay, so the people who said it basically tastes like the sweet chili mixed with the tofu, like you can just make tofu taste what you want it to taste like, they were right. Except it's still inundated with so much water that it almost overpowered the chili sauce.
Said that earlier, that there's 2 Leviosa spells in the game.
No, I don't think that was the capture card.
Yes. I only have the introductory stuff for now.
That's why you cook it? You might have a point there.
Another key? Oh god, I should follow it, right? Where'd it go? Went up.
Oh man, why did I do this?
Where did it go?
What did the manual say? They weren't thinking about consumers like me who just want to eat a block of tofu raw. So there were no instructions provided on how to cook it.
Later.
I need the universal instructions. Give me the universal tofu cooking instructions.
Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you.
The universal instructions were wrong, dude. All it said was pour sauce onto block and enjoy, and it wasn't tasty at all.
Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Let's try the barbecue. Barbecue sauce on tofu.
Before we get started,
Oh, I'm going crazy.
Oh no.
You may be surprised
Side
by
quest.
some of them. Astonishing
Side
how
questing,
students don't think
side
their professors
questing,
know.
side questing.
When you're
side-
finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin.
Oh my
working on
god,
your
I've seen this in so
Okay.
many AAA games before,
Tony,
guys.
glad to hear that. Tony said I caught you through. This is how you don't play. That's remarkable since this is how you don't play. So old at this point.
This is how you don't play.
They
This is how you don't play.
As much traction as they used
This is
to.
how you
I
don't
thought-
play.
If you were gonna hear about me
Oh
through like
my
a negative
God.
thing, I thought you would have seen me through like the
incident.
really shitty hater video of saying nasty stuff about me, and not this is how you don't play, which I don't feel actually is that malicious. But anyway.
Wow,
so I used to watch
Outsider
This Is How You Don't Play.
redeemed
Decided to
again.
subscribe to your channel. Now I see that you're playing
Let's
Hogwarts Legacy.
spread the
I decided to check
barbecue.
the content live. I'm glad.
It's
Thank you, Tony, for
inundated.
checking it out today. What do you think? Having a good day today with us? Hello, Christian.
He
How are
doesn't
you
think it's a
today?
hater video, but still has to act nice to the guy who thinks that he's a toxic person from This Is How You Don't Play.
Ready to continue?
It's actually
So we gotta
absorbing
do
the
some
barbecue
tasks.
sauce better
Great.
than the chili sauce.
I love those tasks. Win 2 rounds of crossed wands. We already won one of those.
My
Cool
order
spell
can't.
combination practice.
Shut the fuck up, dude! I could go for some canes. Are you kidding me? I'm stuck with this.
Considering she just
I'm
asked you to win a-
suffering.
a match
I
today, I'm pretty
basically
sure.
I went extra
know
to
about
eat
it. It's not a
tofu,
secret.
and I basically got nothing out of it.
Just saying.
Okay, we got the tofu with the barbecue. The BB, not the BBC, the BBQ.
All right.
The
Emma Watson spends $150,000 on a bodyguard. I mean, if you have the money for it, and you don't want to be harassed by scumbags in real life, I guess that's what you do, right? All
I
right.
bet you wish you had a bodyguard. You could be kind of gay with.
What you gonna do?
Say you're a gay
Too
boy.
many creepers.
We're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Revelio.
See, I thought when he told Rambo that, out of context, I thought
We
when he told
interacted
Rambo
with
that,
this before, right?
he was reading comments
Actually,
from his videos.
Yeah, we did. I wonder if we
No,
have
he
to
just brought it
again
up
something.
unprovoked,
We do it. We need a different
unprompted.
spell for it.
Like, it was just it was a scenario that he thought up in his head, and then he just
Crasco, thank
blurted
you
it
for another
out.
super chat. I appreciate
Very
that.
disturbing. Alright, let's take a bite. Barbecue tofu.
The villain says, I love chicken thighs. They're so juicy. I guess the villain has been listening to me over the last several months talk about how my wife and I love chicken thighs. Although recently we've been eating way more drumsticks than thighs simply because we can't get the thighs at our local grocery store. They haven't really had them, which is weird, but they just stopped having them. So we get the drumsticks instead. They're pretty good. Not as juicy as the thighs, that's for sure, but they have some pretty tasty meat on them. Thank you, Crasco, for that.
You know what?
Another doing a second
I think I like
duel
the barbecue on it more than the sweet chili sauce.
Kick his ass. So here we go.
But it low-key may as well be me eating straight barbecue out the bottle like a fucking hick. Let's try a Kanye pepper. Kanye? Yeezy pepper?
Ready to kick your arse? Of
I
course
should
am.
model for Yeezy. Yeezy.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Yeezy. Yeah.
Are you dueling with a partner?
Who did we fight with last time? Sebastian? Yeah.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's
How
get
come
to it.
Kanye never did a promotion? That would have sold millions. Wait, this is... I never opened this? Yes, I did.
Apologies in advance.
Wait, 3?
Oh,
Are we on
it was
2?
open,
How's this
but
fair? Wait
I
a
never
minute.
tossed the freshness seal away.
Breakthrough Violet
Why?
Shield 4 spells like Akio.
So weird.
Hands off!
No, it was open, but for some reason I left the seal on. It was open halfway. Oh my god, oh god, I flipped open the top. I flipped that top, it went up my nose.
Akio, Drago, Ragu.
Okay.
There goes my weight.
Maria.
Oh god, okay. That is a lot for one pour of one shake.
Well, definitely harder than last time.
And let's toss some lemon pepper over here on this side.
Oh my god, I keep catching you.
I'm not gonna regret this at all.
Damn, I drank 3 by accident. I didn't even drink that many. There we go. Let me get some special moves I don't have.
Yeah, lemon
Like a
pepper
special
tofu.
attack.
Raw.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice
And
of
it's
you.
even the
But
spice
after
is
that
sucking
last
into the
round,
tofu.
they'll
It's
really
being
have it in
absorbed.
for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning.
Alright, let's try this.
Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Lemon, pepper,
That's
tofu.
2 down.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Oh my god.
Christian says, was I surprised when
That
I
was a
revealed
mistake.
Snape was protecting Harry the whole time? I mean, you want to know the truth? No. It already been majorly spoiled to me because that whole, you know, internet meme, Snape kills Dumbledore, and then after that, like, all that shit was spoiled on the internet, and the thing was, I wasn't a giant fan of Harry Potter. I didn't see the movies in the theaters or anything. I saw them after the fact, you know, years later on demand or whatever. So honestly, I kind of knew the twists of Harry Potter before I ever saw the movies. So it wasn't like, there was no, like, giant surprises to me. I think, actually, I was surprised when I saw Prisoner of Azkaban, because I didn't know the plot of that one. So the first time it's revealed, like, who's the werewolf, and there's the shape changing of the animal and whatever, I'm like, whoa! I wasn't expecting
I was
that.
surprised
But basically
when
by
I
the
saw
end of
the movie I
the plot
hadn't
was already
seen
over the
before.
internet, so it was already kind of spoiled for everybody. I'm not surprised to hear that the main characters of Harry Potter are in their 30s there. Okay, one more here.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training
Damn,
dummy?
belted.
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to
So
practice.
combinations we're gonna do
Ready
now?
to have a try now?
Oh, at
Damn.
DSP Gaming.
That would be
Yep, the
wonderful.
main 3 characters of Harry Potter are in their 30s, 32, 33, and 34.
Stop practicing before you finish
Isn't
your
it
lesson.
weird that
Let
they're
me
all
know.
younger than you, DSP? Alright, Kanye, Yeezy Pepper time. I feel like this is gonna be the worst one. I'm gonna start coughing. Guys, I'm sick. I'm sick and you're making me do
Oh, they're
this.
telling you
And
the
for
order to do.
what? An event? You can't even see the tofu. I might not even be
You want me to
eating
do
tofu.
that?
You just gotta take my word for it.
Oh, 4 consecutive basic attacks.
Have I ever steered you wrong? Hey, you heard me pour the
Oh,
water
they're
out.
teaching you combos.
But I could have been faking that.
Oh. It's a combo tutorial. Got it. Okay.
Here, I'll prove it. That's my lemon pepper shaker. Now the trolls are gonna say, "Oh, all you had to do was get the lemon pepper shaker. That doesn't mean you actually have the tofu." Well, if tofu made any noises, I would make the tofu noises for you. Whatever, let's eat.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fierce challenger now.
Alright. Assignment's all finished.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, that was oh shit. That was a mistake.
Who's that? Oh, it was the dual kid. Who's bought? I can't. Actually, I drank a lot of potions during that.
I may have put a bit too much Kanye pepper.
How much were the Slytherin scarf and hat that I've ordered? They came as a set on Amazon. I think it was around like 30 something. So after tax and everything, it's gonna be like over 40.
Oh,
so
yeah, thank you, Phil.
Hopefully you guys like it.
Hopefully you guys like
tomorrow,
it.
But I don't know when. There's no time of delivery yet.
Yeah, Kanye pepper. It's a real thing that I totally didn't just make up.
Also,
And it's not because I can't enunciate for shit.
The tier 2 or tier 3 tip skulls to see them in action today. I thought for sure after how well Tuesday went that.
And Tevin, this is his version of the wing shit. Thanks for the $100, but it's really just $60 after Susan and Uncle Sam.
Kind of like.
Oh, I spent $30 on this after taxes and the shipping and all that. It's basically $40.
Having a good time with the game. I know you guys are enjoying. You've been a great audience, so I guess it's all that matters, right? Who cares? Thank you, Black.
No, I didn't see the new
Super
South
Chat.
Park.
We'll be playing Disney Illusion
I fell off on
Island in
catching up
July.
with
I
South
have
Park.
no idea what that is. What is Disney Illusion Island? I've never heard of it.
I was on a direct yesterday that you didn't watch,
I don't know what it
that you
is.
only looked at articles
I
for.
trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end
No one's
today's
explaining what the
lesson with
fucking
your
Disney
rogues
game is
aflame.
about.
Let us begin.
Hey, at
And
DSP
remember,
Gaming, see you tomorrow for more
focus on
Hogwarts
proper
Legacy.
movement.
I will not be here tonight.
Don't light yourself
Have fun
on
with the
fire.
end game of Hi-Fi Rush.
Okay.
Derek, no! Derek is officially not gonna be here tonight. We lost. It's over.
Okay. Incendio.
He's gonna miss the finale.
So now you have a spell selection menu. Whoa. Wow, there's a lot of spells.
Yeah, you're still using the
There's
basic
a lot
one.
of spells. I only know like 5. Okay. I guess get this instead
Is
of
it Derek watch night again?
Yeah,
Oh, is
instead
that
of
why he's not
Reparo.
gonna be here? No, Derek. Ah.
It's not working. Look.
Such is life. Womp womp.
Hover over. Oh, I'm not hovered over it. Oh my God, no wonder.
This is how I know. This is how I know that Derek understands the
Illusion
difference
Island
between
is a
right
local
and wrong,
cooperative 2D
because he
platforming
knows he
adventure.
can't tell Phil
Up
he's
to
got a
4
hot
players
date.
on the Switch
If he was
only,
actually
July 28th. Oh,
dented,
first time hearing of it.
dented and
range
regarded,
is short,
like super
target will be
supreme
close to the
dented
target,
and
but does
regarded,
significant
he
damage
would
and lights
actually
objects
tell
on
Phil,
fire. Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna go masturbate to fucking hot
Black
bitches
Frieza did
tonight
another super chat.
and
It's
disturb
2D
them in their
platformer
chat.
starring Mickey Mouse and
See you
Disney
later.
Direct
Enjoy
yesterday.
Hi-Fi
I did not
Rush.
see that part. Okay. So now we have Incendio. We can light things on fire.
As soon as Derek heard Disney, he told him about this fucking game.
Go back to Fig.
Incendio.
This probably won't be exclusive
Didn't
to the
work.
Switch.
Too far.
What if it was?
You're getting it.
I'll be too busy cranking to type in your chat. I'm sorry.
Incinerate yourself.
Alright, let's mix and match. Let's get all dangerous.
Incendio.
Odd is an overstatement. Well, I haven't been in one of them yet.
There's another side quest, but I'd like to continue with
You guys
the
always
plot
have
for
fun
now.
without me looking at the
We've done
porn
so many
stars.
side quests, we can just get back to those later. Oops.
Looking at the porn stars and the dent streams.
Christian says there's a real-life wizard school in America called Livermore. I'm not surprised there'd be a fake school for something.
What do you
that's
mean? Why does it gotta be
imaginary.
fake? What if it's
You know, people in
accredited,
America are
you
that
fucking
stupid, so they probably
buffoon?
pay for it too. All right, Derek, I'll see you tomorrow for Hogwarts. Sounds good, man. Yes, Hi-Fi Rush tonight.
Ah,
Late
yes.
stream. continuing on. We're almost done with it.
You like how Derek just gives them these free opportunities to market? The animated cube looks tasty as fuck. I suppose. Yeah, Derek, please get out of here. Everyone's saying, see you later, Derek.
Wait,
goodbye again, Derek.
Okay.
Michael's like, goodbye again, Derek. Bye, Derek, misspelled. See you later, Derek.
I completely misunderstood because you said, no, not in real life. In the world of Harry Potter, there's an American wizarding school, too. Oh. Well, that's not surprising. You would think that there's probably wizarding schools all over the world that they can go to, right? That makes sense. I thought you meant in real life there's a wizarding school.
He interpreted it as the real world because everything's got to be toxic. He's got to assume the worst out of everyone he runs into, even people he literally doesn't even know.
You've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors.
We're gonna try a mix and match barbecue and lemon pepper. Disgusting, but it might taste good.
So,
you guys don't know. It might be delicious.
Fig,
succulent.
I have work for you. Come.
Uh-oh.
I cannot get used to these people calling this guy actually Fig. Who wrote this game? Gator and Flamenco?
That after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
Huh? Who's Osric? Oh, Osric, the guy who died in the intro, right?
Exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
That's how you know he hates world building. He already forgets who the characters are.
It would be unwise to provoke
Jesus,
our
this
illustrious headmaster further.
The game
I shall find
glitched.
you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Maybe it's part of his spell.
Could it be
Glitches
that
Obscurum.
Professor Black, the headmaster, is doing this on purpose? Distracting Fig so that we can't have any advancement with whatever we're
Professor Black distracting Professor Fig. I cannot get over this clown-ass game. Are you kidding me?
Lanuli says, with AI's
and allegedly a gamer gator chud wrote the script.
Well, the joke's on you, because I actually am an AI. I've been an AI for many years. You guys just didn't
You sure
notice
act
the
like
difference.
one. Good morning, everyone. Good evening,
correct.
everyone. Good morning, everyone. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the night stream.
Okay, here's Sebastian.
Sebastian, there you are. There you are. You promised me an explanation.
Who could
of what
forget the
happened in
lovely
Three
Sir
Broomsticks.
Rona Ryan,
Not
the
many
trans
students have
character?
Victor
This game
Rookwood's
is crazy.
attention. What was that all about?
May as well add Professor
I'm not entirely
Regarded
certain.
at this point. Why the
I've
fuck
never
not?
even met him. Perhaps he mistook me
Or
for another
introduce
student.
any kind of professor and just say, oh yeah,
I
they're
won't
really
let you
well
know.
regarded in their
Relax on
area
the
of
channel
expertise, Harry.
You might need me. So, why were you looking for me? I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library. He can't get it himself? He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but... You want to show some initiative. Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
Professor Jogger?
And I am.
How fucked up
Meet me
is this
outside the
game?
library tonight.
Oh.
And tell no one.
Maybe Jers was right when he made his character Jim Sterling. Alright, I think
Library.
it actually did
I'll
not
meet
taste
you
that
there.
bad
Library
mixing
stealth
the BBQ with the lemon pepper.
We have a spell
But
that's
again,
just invisible.
I'm
That'd be
pretty
cool.
much just tasting nothing. And I'm not
There's an
finishing
AI
this.
streamer that got banned
I'm
on
not
Twitch
saving
because
it. I'm
they
not
told
cooking
jokes.
it
If you're talking
later.
about the Seinfeld
We're not
thing, I've
we're
heard
not
this story.
touching this
So
again.
there was an AI stream.
I'm
Basically,
never
the
eating
entire stream was
tofu
generated
ever
by AI.
again.
It wasn't controlled by humans.
I'm not
And
finishing
what it was
this.
they put in this programming
Toss
code that was
ketchup?
similar
Hell
to
no, I
an
already don't
episode
like
of
ketchup in
Seinfeld
general.
From the 1990s, that sitcom. And it would be various different topics and things. And apparently what happened was somehow they started talking about trans people, but it was actually what it was supposed to be.
Devour? I'm not devouring.
That's the door we need to reach.
Okay. I'll tell you
I'm
in a
not
sec.
supposed to eat
And
food
those
super
annoying
quick. Little
prefects
bites,
would love
small
nothing more than
bites.
to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood? I can be sneaky. Let's go. Hold on now.
You can't waste
There's a
food.
spell you should
True. This is not food, however. It's sustenance
You're not supposed to be.
for soy
Cast
boys.
it and you'll appear as little more than a
And
trick of
people
the
who
light.
play games
Just
like
as long as you keep
Hogwarts
your
Legacy.
distance and stay
Oh, I
quiet.
mean,
Never gonna
boycott
get
games like
invisible
Hogwarts
spell.
Legacy.
Turn invisible. Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, But those are
I'm not
expensive.
swallowing it.
And spells are free. Give it a try.
Not even the homeless would touch this shit. Are you kidding me?
Okay, here's a new one. Disillusionment.
How much was the tofu after tax? I bought it with a bunch of other shit, and I don't have the receipt anymore, so I actually don't remember what I paid.
It's another new spell I need to
Hopefully,
get. Disillusionment.
hopefully I did not
Anyway,
get
guess what I
charged
was
the
saying?
earth tax on it.
So apparently,
It was last week.
what happened was the AI was generating an AI.
I definitely have to do it
episode of
before March,
Seinfeld. Now, it
'cause
wasn't the real video from the show. It's like
this shit was
computer
gonna
graphics
spoil.
from like the 90s. Doesn't look great or anything. And one of the segments was, I don't know who it was, but there was a comedian. It might have been Jerry. I'm not sure. Telling
big
jokes
Seinfeld fan.
that were transphobic jokes.
But it was
And then
AI.
The actual plot of the AI generated show was these were bad jokes, and the audience booed them, and they got in trouble for telling the jokes. But the AI wasn't smart enough to know they just shouldn't tell those jokes at all. And when it did, basically the stream got flagged for being transphobic, and so the stream got shut down. So the plot was, this comedian is terrible for telling these awful jokes. You should not tell them. But because it told the jokes,
I don't think
itself
that's
on
really
stream, it
how
got
the show
stream
went.
banned. You see, it's kind of it's stupid, but at the same time, yeah, it should have known better not to tell the jokes. That's
How
the
should it?
equivalent of,
How should
say,
it
the
have
comedian
known
goes
better?
up on stage and he's saying the N-word constantly, and he gets booed off stage. Well, you can't just say the N-word on Twitch either. It's gonna the same thing's gonna happen. So it's kind of exactly the same thing. So dumb.
Probably program
Okay,
it to not
anyway.
say the word.
Shut
the fuck up, Kramer.
Here we go. So we're gonna use it.
Oh man,
to blend
poor
in.
Kramer.
See how this works.
Hey, he's recovered from that. He's moving on. He's living the good life now. What was I gonna say? You could probably program it to
Okay,
not
everybody
ever
was
say
saying
the
you should
N-word.
be quiet. Okay.
You can't necessarily program it to understand the context of the alphabet people, and understand what exactly is transphobic, because
As you all know, I'm a
transphobia
master of
is
stealth missions, so
it's
this should be
very emotional,
easy as
whereas the
cake.
N-word is emotional,
pie, as they
but
say.
it can be quantified and qualified into a singular word, and that singular factual word is something you can tell the AI to not say.
There we go. No, I never had a toy magic wand. Shit! Fuck!
Yeah, you could just code it to
Whoa,
never
he's
say the
floating.
N-word.
Whoa, he glitched. The character glitched.
You're telling me they didn't
That's it,
already
game
do that?
over. Game over, man.
The game glitched.
He turned around. What a jerk. He turned around and saw me. That was the end of the mission. Son of a bitch.
Incendio.
Oh shit! I
I
cast
don't even know if I
Incendio.
want to even look at this shit anymore. I
Not what I
have
intended.
destroyed
I did not
this
intend to
tofu.
cast Incendio. Complete accident. I did not want to murder this person.
I want Raising Canes. Oh, I want Raising Canes. I want Raising Canes.
Shut up.
Raising Canes is more processed than tofu. Maybe.
Special delivery.
Big ups, Peaches and Keen. The 100 bits for the depression segment. For the Canes Fund. Ah, yes, the Canes Fund. It's nothing like fun when you're having it in cane.
Quick, behind the bookcase.
Something. Thank you for the 100 bits.
You told me that
I think I'm just gonna take one more bite. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't do it. I
behind me.
actually can't. I actually can't. I hate it.
Here's what we're going to do.
I hate it so much.
Draw her away. You focus on getting the key.
And just inhale the whole
Of course
thing.
I do it. Of course.
I'm not taking 4 big bites. You want me to die? Yes or no?
And I always keep my word. Trust me.
Okay. It's Granny.
Hold your
Scratch
nose.
Granny.
Shut the fuck up. Not holding my nose. Okay. Just one bite, just one bite. I'm not doing 4 big
Not
jumbo
working. Just
bites,
paying
or
no
I'm gonna be
attention.
chewing on this for actually the next hour.
She thinks it's Peeves, and I don't blame her. Peeves is an annoying asshole. Everyone hates Peeves, including me.
The key. Here it is.
It's not Peeves, it's a ghost. A real ghost.
Oh my god. This was terrible. I should not have done this segment.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Alright, so we're looking for a book. The Forbidden Library. See you tonight, Willow. Sounds good. And heading into the end game of Hi-Fi Rush tonight.
The depression is settling in ways I never thought were possible.
Undetected, it lures authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
All right, that's it. I'm consuming the rest of this that I'm already munching on, and I'm taking the L. I'm actually taking the L.
Stupid ghost.
I agree, Phil. Thank you.
You can't let the ghost see you. It's a ghost. It's a ghost. Who cares about the ghost? Tell the ghost. Why would the people who work or who are in charge of Hogwarts care about a ghost? Why would they believe it? You're not gonna check out the books. Seriously.
Nah, this is Defiant Depression.
Ghost is a pain in my ass. Why is there a second ghost?
What
the hell? I'm stuck. I can't move. Look. Do you saw what happened? Sebastian walked in front of me and got me stuck. You stupid AI idiot. He stood right in front of me and I couldn't do the mission.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
You
children
dunce.
of all ages.
You blew it. You blew it for both of us. Now we're going to jail.
We are officially,
forever.
At least by the countdown's perspective, 1 hour away from a 24-hour stream. Wish I had played more games.
That one's charmed to look more
That's what happens when you get wrapped up in a lot of
It's
them.
fooled me twice.
There's at least 2 more that I want to play. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. We'll do 2 more games, minimum, and then the Depression retrospective segment. Did anyone redeem game skips? No. I actually thought more people would. I guess no one wanted to spend that much points. Oh well.
Should be in the clear.
Okay. I did turbo fast.
I heard Ralph out of nowhere.
Enchanted books. Best to avoid books if possible.
Thought about
Do
skipping
not
the
have
prep
tendency to
game.
Fly from one's hands.
You didn't want to be toxic. That's fair. What's up, Poorly Made?
Drivel.
Poorly Made, you missed the Tofu segment. Please don't rewind. Please, please, for the love of your sanity, do not rewind. Do not rewind the Tofu segment.
Entity, mysterious.
You can skip this Tofu though. Tofu? I mean, skip this haiku.
I appreciate that.
I appreciate that, DC. Thank you.
No.
Oh no, I'm out of fast forward
Nurse
juice.
Laney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that.
Oh
right now.
man.
Let's
Well,
focus
game
on
skip
the
doesn't
door.
matter. It's gotta
Wait a
have
minute,
30
was it
minutes
Iron
minimum
Maiden?
playtime.
Why do they have that in the school?
I'll know it when I
Why do they have a medieval
only got an hour
torture
left.
device in a school?
Cryptic.
Was that a Tofu
What the
haiku?
hell? That's not
Hopefully
smart.
not.
Right?
Okay.
Anyway, I received a $2 tip.
$2 tip? Ah, yes. Alright, I'm taking the L on this.
F Hi-Fi Rush and continuing Hogwarts. Well, we are playing Hogwarts all this week. Every major streaming day that I'm doing gameplay, we're doing Hogwarts as the main stream.
Listen to your viewers,
I like
Phil.
Hogwarts. I like to play it more. However, I am a variety streamer, and I feel like if I play it every single stream all week...
Alright, I've heard
people
this
will get
before
bored
with
of
like
it,
10 other games.
or
I'll be
people
right back.
Don't like Hogwarts, will be upset. Hi-Fi Rush, we're almost at the end of. It wouldn't make sense to just quit on it now.
Revelio.
So, no, we're not doing Hogwarts tonight. Plus, let's be honest here. Attendance here was good. Engagement was pretty good. But it seems like not everyone's in love with it. You know, support actually was much slower than earlier this week. So maybe I need to balance this with other stuff, right? Maybe that's a good idea. Not just do the same thing constantly. Why are the lights flickering here? By the way, this is another one of the things that was in Fig's office. Creepy hand. That was in Fig's office. I wonder if that's a thing that you can do something with later, like a collectible or something.
Leviosa.
Nice. Little guy page. Here you can spin the globes, but is there a reason to? Is there an achievement? Spin 400 globes. Could be. Saber, a brown saber. I don't have Reparo selected.
Reparo.
No?
Who have we?
Oh no!
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me. I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go.
Oh, nice.
Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Just the spell to repair this armor.
I already did it. I did it, but it didn't work the first time. He's had to arrive. Desert Nomad Scarf. Staircase. This school is crazy. It's like the whole school's a dungeon, right? Seriously. So nuts. Very dark.
Incendio.
No? I thought maybe it would light it up. It did not.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Okay.
That's it.
Whoa. Light the room all at once. Look at that. A door, a portal. Okay. Whoa, look at this. Crimson patterned robe. Check all this stuff out later that we're finding.
Where might this lead?
The Athenaum? Athenaum? Athenaum. Okay. Here we go.
Alright, now guys, don't worry, the backup is here. We have a tasty cupcake, a tasty chocolate cupcake. Yes! Icing and sprinkles and all and the like. And a Capri Sun fruit punch that I didn't steal from my nieces. Hello, Dingus in chat. I come to you today with a tofu haiku. Yes! Sweet, delicious cubes, but sometimes they are spicy. Dingus loves them all. Thank you. Thank you, Hate Army, for the wonderful haiku. Healthy combo, I agree. Hey, sweet shit is the least that I deserve. After that fucking segment. We didn't even watch, we watched like 2 minutes of true crime. It wasn't even the segment that I wanted it to be.
Wake up the room?
I should have did it yesterday when the guy was offline.
Or
No!
the room, excuse me. Oh, maybe just shoot it?
Oh well. There'll always be time for true crime.
That was it.
I promised bare minimum 2 games because there are 2 games that I actually really wanted to play and did not want to skip. The rest could go either way. Like, I'm sorry guys, I guess we're not getting the Rumbleverse segment. It's getting felted. That should have been last night, but GoldenEye was
cool.
way too positive.
A keen sense of spell.
Alright, let me set up the next game. Ah, yes.
He's already dead.
Hopefully I can do this seamlessly.
There's more.
All you fellow Brits are gonna want to wake up for this next game. Hint, hint, hint. No, I'm not going over. I want to end before his night stream. Next wave of Mario Kart tracks, there's no specific date. Just that it
Using
exists.
ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. A successful 10+ hit combo will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health as well. Ah. When at last one of your... Okay, yeah, it's the 2 bumpers together to do ancient
hopefully
magic.
this works.
I wonder if you earn
Hopefully it saves the resolution.
magics over the course of the game, perhaps? That was pretty neat.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
It's time to head down to Abbey, mate.
Alright, on to the next room.